smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
12 off the blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. Yo.
Hey, what's up with it, Tiger? Yo, Tiger, what up with it? What's good, nigga? What's up with you? Hey, come off mute, Brody. Yeah. Hey, what's good? What's good, man? Terence Crawford, Errol Spence Jr., reports the fight is canceled. The fight won't happen. You know, this is a damn shame. No fight between Errol Spence Jr. and Terence Crawford. The best fight in boxing? What the fuck is going on, bro? God damn, man, this is some bullshit. Rodney Evans, Hot Rod. He said Al Heyman whack as fuck. Damn, you blaming Al Heyman and the PBC? So you think it's their fault? Damn, he said this fight just like Diego Corrales and Andre Berto. Man, what, like Riddick Bowe and Lennox Lewis. They never fought each other. Yo, what's up, bro? What's good, Tiger?
What's up with you? What's up?
What's good, bro? What you think about this fight? It's not gonna happen, man.
Man, I think it's gonna happen, man. I'm not even gonna lie. They talking about Spence just need to sign the contract with this scary ass, bro.
Damn, you think Spence is being scary?
I do, man. I'm not even gonna lie, cause this fight keep getting pushed back, man. I'm getting tired of it, man. They just need to go ahead and make this happen.
Man, I don't know if it's gonna happen. The reports right now is that the fight is canceled. It's not gonna happen. There's no fight. What you got to say about that?
Man, I seen it. They said, man, I don't know, man. I feel like these folks just really trying to like really promote this fight like real big. They keep on putting the fight on, then cancel it, putting the fight on, keep canceling it. Just trying to get people to tap in with it. Like, I don't know, man. They just need to go ahead and make it happen if it's gonna happen.
I know, I feel you, but if they saying the fight is not gonna happen, man, what does that mean?
I mean, somebody's scared. Like I said, it means somebody dug in that smoke. Cause ain't no way both of y'all all in on this and it just ain't happening. That's what I think about it. I think somebody's scared. That would look like me. And my money on Errol Spence.
You think Errol Spence is scared? Why you think Errol Spence is scared?
Man, cause T. Crawford gonna beat the brakes off that boy. he gonna beat the sneeze out that boy, man.
God damn.
He gonna walk that boy down all 12 rounds, bro. I'm telling you. Spence might get 2 in, man. I got money on T. Crawford, man.
Man, but Spence is a beast too. You think he really scared? Did you see his last fight with Ugas? He beat the brakes off of Ugas, man.
Ugas ain't no Terence Crawford, man.
Yeah, he ain't Terence Crawford, but he was a champion. He just beat Manny Pacquiao for his belt.
Yeah. I respect him for that for sure. But man, T. Crawford already done been undisputed. You know what I'm saying? He done already been there. He's just going up and waiting, get these scraps.
Hey, he been there, done that, but not at 147 though. He did it at 140. He did that at 140. 147 much different though, my guy. 147 is a different type of animal.
Man,
they said fucking Terence Crawford agreed to all
Bud
terms
type
too. Like,
too.
Yeah, hell yeah, Bud is an animal. Bud, he done knocked out like nine straight people in a row. Beast, he stopped everybody at welterweight. You damn right. Terence Crawford is the truth. But you got to, Errol Spence, I think he the truth too. But I think Crawford going to win. I think Crawford is the best fighter in the world. But we still got to give Spence his props.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to give Spence his props for sure. I respect him, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got their time, though. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their time.
Damn, that's some bullshit, bro. That this fight ain't going to happen after all of this damn talking. They not finna fight.
Some straight bullshit. I feel like they're just trying to get folks to tap in with it, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get more and more people to promote this fight and stuff, man. Like, these folks is playing games with this fight, man. They know this the fight everybody want to see.
Damn, this shit is some bullshit. Hey, my boy Slide Tennessees, he says, I'm definitely not saying Spence is scared to fight. He's a champion. I just think the promotion doesn't want to take the risk. Dang. That's how y'all feel? Hey,
come on, man. Y'all think Spence ain't got that type of weight where he can let them folks know, hey, bro, look, I want this fight. Go ahead and set this up, man.
I heard him say it, though. Yeah, D-Nice, you told me. D-Nice, you did tell me, bro. But Spence, he said he wanted to fight. He said that's the only fight that he wanted, though. So that's what this shit is funny to me, man.
He say that a man can make his mouth say whatever he want, man. He say that. He say that this the only fight he want. But this fight ain't got set up yet, man. Like, what the promotions, even if he says the promotion, the one that's scary, like, what they scared of? Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all gonna make this happen or what?
Yeah, I thought it was a Spence side that was trying to make the fight happen with the PBC, Showtime, and Al Heyman. They was the ones that was trying to put the fight on together. So, you know what I mean? Damn, this is crazy, but everybody feel like it's Spence's fault. You think it's Spence's fault.
I know Crawford he gonna make that happen, man. Everybody who he say, everybody who done called him out, everybody he done fought him. Get in front of him, stop him. Like, he ain't never been the one to duck smoke. So from the get-go, as soon as I seen the fight not happening, man. Come on, man. That's Spence, man. Come on, man.
You think Spence is the type to duck smoke? Well, when has he ducked smoke? Just asking.
Not necessarily duck smoke, but like T. Crawford a different animal, man. And I be hearing the way Spence be talking about Crawford, man. He be like, yeah, he a dog for sure. I give him a props. Like, Spence normally don't do that. He don't speak highly of his opponents like that. He don't do that. He just gets his but he respect T. Crawford because he knows.
Yeah, everybody know he the truth, my nigga. Shit. If you don't think Terence Crawford is the truth, you must be a hater. You gotta be a hater.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, he kept it real. He know he a beast. And this shit is whack as fuck if they not finna fight each other, man. That shit is
But I
lame,
I
man.
seen on ESPN they say if they do finalize it, it's not gonna be in November like we thought it would be. It'll be more in December, January type deal. But even it like I don't even know how they're gonna go down.
That shit is whack as fuck. Now, if they keep postponing the fight, that means Crawford, his layoff is long as fuck. He ain't fought since
He ain't fought
the
since
Sean Porter fight.
since
That's a
Sean
long
Porter
ass
fight.
time ago.
Since he put Sean Porter down.
Yeah, and that's a long layoff. So you think he about to come up, come back to the ring after a year layoff and fight Errol Spence? Man, come on, man. I don't know, man. This is some bullshit. If the fight don't happen like now, I don't think the fight will ever happen. That's what Errol Spence said.
Literally.
He said if the fight
Straight
don't
up.
happen next week, yeah.
If this fight don't happen now, it ain't
That
never
shit
gonna
is some
happen.
bullshit.
You know
That's sad for the sport of boxing, bro. That's bullshit for the sport if they don't fight each other, man. I'm disappointed in both of these guys. But I heard Crawford, he agreed to everything. They even said Crawford took 35%, like took a low ball offer just to make that shit happen.
Dang, I ain't even know that, but
Nigga,
they man. I don't even know what to say, man. These folks tripping, bro.
hey, my boy Rodney Evans, Rodney Evans said it's been 314 days since Crawford fought. Yeah, nigga, and that nigga,
dang.
it might be fucking 365 days, nigga. Shit, by the time they fight each other, this shit is crazy, bro.
Folks tripping.
Damn, bro. So what you think is gonna happen if they don't fight each other? Who you think Crawford gonna fight next? If it ain't Spence, and if Spence don't fight Crawford, who you think Spence gonna fight?
And I understand. I think one of them will go up and wait. If they don't fight, I don't think because like what's in the welterweight division for them? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
what about a Boots Ennis, Jaron Ennis?
I mean, but in my eyes, that's a win for both of them. Like if they do, like I would want to see Terence Crawford since Charlo keep talking that shit. I would go want to see Terence Crawford go up and fight his ass. You know what I'm saying? Like I would want to see something like that. I want to see something that's gonna be like a real good fight. I don't want to see him fight nobody that I know they're gonna beat. You know what I'm saying? Like Ennis, I feel like both of them will win that fight.
You don't think Ennis is good? You don't think he's a dangerous fighter?
Ennis a dog. Ennis a fucking dog for sure. I give him a prop, but come on, man, there's levels to it.
For you don't think he's on that level yet? He's already the IBF mandatory to face Errol Spence Jr. He's his mandatory.
Man.
Damn, bruh. This shit is some motherfucking bullshit, dog. I can't believe this shit, bruh. Just last week, they said the fight is gonna happen. We about to have an official announcement. They agree to all terms. And now all of a sudden, they not finna fight each other? That's some bullshit, man. Hey, D-Knight said Spence will probably fight Stanionis. Yeah, because Stanionis is the world champion. He got the regular belt. Yeah, he's next in line. Maybe. That's possible, D-Nice, bro. Damn, man. I'm fucking mad, bro.
Team Batman Boxer talking crazy. Team Batman Boxer talking crazy.
What'd he say?
Look at him. He said Charlo takes out Crawford. Oh, my God.
You don't think you got Crawford beating Charlo, too?
Man, I got Crawford beating Charlo.
Damn, man.
Facts, man.
Yeah, hey, shit, Charlo, he got beat by Tony Harrison. So if Tony Harrison can beat Charlo, I'm pretty sure Bud Crawford can do it. I think Bud Crawford a better fighter than Tony Harrison, and he could box too. That nigga could box like a motherfucker his damn self. But this is a damn shame. Errol Spence Jr., Terence Crawford, the fight looks like it's not gonna happen. Man, disappointed, bro. Disappointed. Man, boxing needed. Yeah.
All I know is they better make that happen, man. Like literally, cause like if you don't, like we just said, if it don't happen now, it ain't never gonna happen, and that's gonna be like one of the biggest letdowns ever. The fact that they couldn't find an agreement to get these two in the fucking ring with each other. That's absurd.
All right, my boy Law started boxing. Q to God. He said Charlo and Crawford, my favorite fighters. I would love to see that fight.
Exactly. Like that's a fight I would want to see. You know, I would want to see Crawford go up and fight him. Like, but I want to see the Spence fight. So I'm really not even worried about it right now. I want to see him fight Spence.
Exactly, me too. I want to
I
see the
want to see him
Spence and
fight
Crawford
Spence.
fight first before anything.
Exactly. Before any other moves, you know what I'm saying? Because this is it.
Now, hey, everybody about to play the blame game. So you're gonna have the Crawford fans blaming Earl Spence for not taking the fight or whatever, and then you're gonna have the Earl Spence fans, blaming Terence Crawford for not making the fight happen. So everybody about to start, playing this blame game. Oh, it's his fault. Oh, it's his fault. All of this shit, bro. What you think about that? Because you already saying it's EJ fault. You already saying Earl Spence don't want to fight. That's how you feel, huh?
That's how I feel, man. Because it's not like it's the promoters like getting it wrong, man. It's come on, man. These fighters got weight like that, man. It's levels to this stuff, man. These folks can pull cards and make stuff happen if they really want it to happen. Like it's not just all on these promoters. Like I don't even want to hear that. It's the promotion coming out of that. No, man. Come on. At the end of the day, that's what these fighters want to do. They just not finna. No.
Yeah, so you feel like somebody is ducking, somebody is scared. And if you had to say who,
I think it's Spence. I think it's Spence, in all honesty.
does Earl Spence seem like the type to be scared of somebody or the type to duck?
He don't, but he don't, not at all. Especially after I heard what happened in Mayweather gym. Like I know he ain't no punk, you know what I'm saying? But Terence Crawford a different type of nigga though. Like Terence Crawford kind of different.
Yeah, he is different, but damn, man, that shit is crazy. I know Earl Spence. He been saying he want this fight this whole time. After Earl Spence, after he had beat your Dennis Ugas in his last fight, he called out Terence Crawford in the ring and said, "Nigga," he said, "I'm coming for your
I want them scraps."
Yeah, he said, "I'm finna take your shit." Right? That's what he said. So
he
didn't sound like he meaning at that time. You didn't feel like he meant what he said.
Man, my dad told me a man can make his mouth say whatever he wanted to, man. Like, really, like, because, like, if he really wanted that to happen like that, man, what's the downside to it, man, for the promoters, man? Like, again, they going to get so much money out of this. Like, it's not, like, it's no downside to it. It's the fighters. Like, it's the fighters, man. I think Spence is ducking that smoke for real. Really.
Damn.
I really think he do, bro. Word.
You don't think he want no smoke with Terence Crawford? Even though he said it,
I think he do want that smoke. I think he will, but like he got to do it like on the right terms, like to kind of give him a cushion. Like if he do lose, he'll be like, at least I got this out of it, like something like that. Like,
damn, this some bullshit, bro. God damn, man. Nigga, I wanted to see this fight. This the biggest fight in boxing, and we ain't gonna get it? For what? What you think is the reason? You think it's because somebody's scared? You think it's the promoters? What's the issue? What's holding up the fight? This some bullshit, man. I'm pissed off at both of these dudes, man. The fuck? They better fucking fight each other, man. That's some bullshit, bro. Yeah, it's some bullshit, OD. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Man, it's bullshit,
OD,
bro.
what's up with you, bro? What's good?
Bullshit, bro. What's up, bro? What's up,
That's
baby?
some
It's
bullshit, bro. What the fuck? After all this talking, they not gonna fight each other, bro? What the fuck is going on, man?
Man, I understand about Terence Crawford, bro. You know, he wants to check what the fuck is going on. You know, he don't want to get bent over and see the fucking 50 states, you know? But damn, bro. We ain't gonna see it this year, bro.
Bro, if we ain't gonna see it this year, I don't think we ever gonna see this bullshit now, man. It's fucking stupid. Both fighters said they want to fight each other. What's the holdup? The network, Showtime, they said they want to fight. They working on it. What the fuck you guys been working on? We have months, and y'all still ain't got this shit together, bro.
Let's get the damn thing, bro. Everybody wants to find out what Al Heyman has to say, or whoever's in the fucking back of the team. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing, but you know how Al Heyman is, bro. He don't want to talk to media. He don't want to talk to nobody. So whoever is it, bro, man, dog. Fuck it is what it is, bro.
That shit is a disappointment, though, man. This the fight that we've been talking about every day. This the biggest fight in the sport, or the best fight in boxing, and we ain't gonna get it? Come on, bro. Terence Crawford is almost 35 years old. When they gonna fight? When he turned 36, 37? That shit is whack. They never gonna fight.
It's like Riddick Bowe and Lennox Lewis, bro.
Exactly. The same thing, bro. The fight that everybody wanted to see and we never got it. It's going to be like Riddick Bowe and Lennox Lewis, just like Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder.
Okay, Wilder. Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say that shit too. Yeah,
Whack
because it's
as
the
fuck,
same thing,
man.
bro. Nah, it's a loss for all fans, bro. Lost for all fans, bro. Man, I don't know what to say, bro. I'm just lost of words, H.
Yeah, I'm shocked too. I'm surprised. I was expecting a fucking an announcement coming this week because just last week they said the fight is gonna happen. They're gonna have an announcement, and now the fight is not gonna happen. Like they really playing with the boxing fans. 1 week the fight is gonna happen. The next week the fight is not gonna happen. So everybody is confused. We don't know what the fuck to believe. That
They
shit
say
is
this.
whack.
They say this. 35% for zero guarantee. Some shit like that. Supposedly, that's what people be saying.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like Crawford agreed to with 35%, like a low ball offer. They said Crawford agreed to all terms. So what's the issue? If Crawford agreed to everything, what the fuck is they waiting on?
It could probably be like this. Part 10 was like, man, but how much this motherfucker's gonna make? And then part that say, wait, I think we ain't gonna fucking tell you how much everyone's gonna make. It's probably that, bro. I mean, like for me, H, I don't care how much they make. I just want to see the fight, you know. But you gotta understand, bro. You don't want to get your ass bent over and bullshit money they gonna give you, and then you lose or you win whatever. But I don't know, bro. That's why when they talk about negotiations, I don't even say shit, bro. Like I just stay quiet. Like, bro, I like breaking down fights. How can a fighter can win? But I cannot like in negotiations, bro. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I can't fucking talk about that shit because
Exactly.
sometimes,
Everybody want to talk about negotiations like they in the meetings and shit.
yeah,
Like they
yeah,
really know what's going on. Yeah, you're right
like
about
sometimes,
that.
like sometimes they're like this. Like, man, bro, what Crawford brings in the table, what Errol brings in the table. Oh, they say Errol brings a Showtime. He brings TV networks. He brings this. Like, bro, last time I checked, Errol brings 3 championships. Last time I checked, fucking Crawford brings 1 championship. That's the only thing they're bringing the fucking table. What the fuck they gonna bring? Like, when you talk about, Errol did pay-per-view buys. Okay, dude, he did pay-per-view buys. You know, how much Crawford makes pay-per-view buys. Like, bro, I don't care how much they make pay-per-view buys, bro.
Yeah,
We just
that's what
fans,
they do,
bro.
man. They bring all of that shit up, talk about
We
pay-per-views, ticket sales, and
It's
all of
like
that shit.
I know it's like, okay, Canelo's pay-per-view 500 or 600. Like they bitching about his pay-per-view, but so, bro, like we as fans, bro, we paying those motherfuckers. we
Exactly.
as we as fans, we buy their merch, we buy their fucking we buy their pay-per-views, we buy the tickets to watch the fight. We as fans, we paying their shit. I know they're gonna have money, but the stocks, I mean, like the ticket sales and the pay-per-view buys, they're gonna go to those guys.
Damn, bro, I'm fucking pissed off, man. You know, we should be having the fight. The fight should happen. Now they saying the shit is not gonna happen. That shit is a disappointment, bro. And like, who you think these guys will fight if they don't fight each other? What's
I
gonna
mean,
be the
look,
next fight for Crawford or
I
Spence?
mean, look, Virgil, he's the WBO #1 contender. But with Virgil, he wants to fight Stanionis so he can fight the WBA champ. Kind of ask to fight for the WBA champion against the Reggie belt against Stanionis. Boots got Errol, and he's in. I mean, Boots is the IBF, and Key's the WBC. I don't know, bro. He just it fucking sucks ass, bro. That's what I can fucking tell you, H. Ass,
Man,
bro.
dog, this shit is some bullshit, bro. I can't believe this shit, man. And everybody was telling me, you know, the fight is not gonna happen, H. It ain't gonna happen. I was like, man, it's gonna happen. Both fighters won it. And now that the fight is not gonna happen, this shit make it damn sure make me look like a fool. And all
I
those other
mean,
people was right that
nah,
said
but
this shit wasn't gonna happen.
nah, man. You know, shit happens, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm saying, like I stopped talking about Errol and Crawford months ago. Like till this is what I said. The only way these motherfuckers they're gonna announce the fight is between Crawford and Errol and their fucking Twitter. The fight's happening in 19. Or the fucking TV network, whoever was it gonna be Fox or Showtime or Steven Espinosa? Somebody should have come out and say something. But right now, nobody's saying shit. It's just Dan Rafael, Mike Compinger, Michael Benson. Those are the motherfuckers that breaking shit down. But sometimes I can't believe sometimes what those motherfuckers say, because sometimes they say false narrative.
Damn, my nigga, this some bullshit, bro. What the fuck? Boxing needs these big fights. This what we need. This gonna save the sport. But when the best don't fight the best like this, fans, you know, they lose interest in the sport. Fans, they go to the UFC, they go to football and basketball and soccer, bro. They don't have time.
I'm keeping loyal in boxing, bro. I never gave up on boxing, bro. Even though people saying now boxing going down the hill because they don't know fucking fighters like we do. But like I'm saying, like, man, but just come good fights like the Bivol and Zurdo, bro. I just can't wait. That's a fucking war fight. And y'all remember they wanted to vacate Bivol's belt to fight Joachim Batsi, but the WB say, fuck no, motherfucker. You're gonna fight Zurdo because that's you mandatory. And that's a good thing what the WBA did. And that's a good thing that Bivol accepted the fight against Zurdo, because that's a fight that we fans need.
Facts. Man, yeah, that's a good fight right there. You're right, man. And, you know, I salute both guys. You know, I tip my hat off to Bivol. He just fought Canelo, beat his ass, and now he's fighting Zurdo, another good fighter, another, former champion. That's good. But damn, bro, that's a good ass fight. That's a banging ass fight. But what about fucking Spence and Crawford, brother? The shit that we talk about every day for years, bro. You know what I mean? We've been talking about this fight for 4 years, and it still hasn't happened. So, like, with both fighters' careers, everybody will always ask them, why you never fought each other? Why? No matter what.
Like, they never asked, I mean, like, Lennox Lewis and Riddick Bowe, they never asked them why y'all never fight each other because of money-wise and bullshit like that. Because I wasn't around there when that shit happened. I mean, I was, but I was too little to understand.
Yeah, the Lennox Lewis and Riddick Bowe situation. Man, this shit is some bullshit, bro. Where you got two of the best fighters in the world and the fight don't happen. And it's for undisputed for all the fucking belts. Why the fuck they not fighting each other? What the fuck is the issue? What's the problem, bro?
Man,
what's up, P? P, what's up with this bullshit, bro?
What's up, H? What's up, OD? What's going on, man?
What's up, Puro?
Oh, let's go. What's going on, man? What's going on? Shit, man. Fuck, I mean, what is there to say? I mean, I'll start by saying this. I will always and forever I don't believe in ducks. None of these guys are ducking each other. So I don't give a fuck. I mean, who says whatever the fuck? These guys aren't ducking each other. Why the fight hasn't been announced? Why what shit's happening? Shit, I couldn't tell you, bro. I'm not in the negotiations. Is it a huge fight? Yeah, it is. One of the biggest in boxing. The thing is that I was kind of thinking about it before I came on. I mean, both. I mean, I think. Shit, I don't know. I can't speak for y'all, but for me, both of these guys are proven. These guys are the best at the welterweight division has to offer. So I think the fight's gonna happen. I'm the eternal optimist or whatever. But if it doesn't happen, at the end of the day, there's other fights they could take. It's a damn shame that this fight doesn't happen. But I ain't gonna blame the fighters, man. I mean, at the end of the day, a fight like this, especially with dudes that this ain't like two contenders that people say are this, that, and the other. No, these are like two proven fucking the top of the sport, the representatives, two of the representatives of the sport. So at the end of the day, it's politics, it's business.
Nah, man, it's good.
I've been watching boxing too goddamn long to know that this ain't the first time this shit has happened. The same shit happened with Mayweather and Pacquiao. At the end of the day, we got that fight. We got it late, but we got it anyways. So yeah, man. I mean, I'm still optimistic they make it, but we'll see.
I don't know, bro. The section of bodies, bro. they're gonna be all up on their asses. Fight you mandatory or fight each other. One of those two.
Probably not.
Man, that's what it's supposed to do, bro. Just fuck.
I mean, we got a few. I mean, come on, man. The sanctioning bodies will do what the promoters tell them to do. It might be.
Hey, boxing historian, what's good, man? Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. The fight is not gonna happen. This is the breaking news. The fight won't happen. What you gotta say, boxing historian? You always said somebody was ducking, right?
Yep.
You always feel like there was some ducking going on, bro. What you think
Yep.
is holding up the fight? Why the fight is not happening now? What's the issue? Crawford agreed to everything.
Yep. And you know what? I want to say this just to clear up anything that anybody would say, right? Oh, well, Mike Carpenter, these guys. No, these guys are the same guys reporting on all these fights happening and whether they happen or not. And their sources are accurate for the most part. So he took 60. So you say he took 30. They said that he took 35-65. Mind you, me, myself, and many others, you know, whether they were Terence Crawford fans or guys that were critical of the business practice of PBC and Al Heyman, right? We've always been saying, and mind you, Errol Spence, does he have a lot to do with the business side? I say he has at least 35 to 40% of it, because if he wants to fight, he will make the sacrifice required to make the fight happen. All right, or at least do some type of business with Terence Crawford with another promotion. Now with this promotion, PBC, I've always said that it was Al Heyman in the premier boxing or whatever the hell you want to call it. It's always been their fault. They greedy and they grimy, man. Like, this man accepted a low ball offer. I mean, in which come to find out, the offer was low ball and it was true. And still, all Crawford wanted is to see the numbers of the back end money that they'll make, right? If I'm not mistaken, if I'm reading this shit, right?
That's what he wanted. Yeah, that's what he wanted.
Is that, and guess what? When you deal with Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, you could make a case that Errol Spence probably could make a little bit more, but Crawford's just trying to make the most of what he feels that he's worth. I mean, he's of the two, he's an undisputed champion, and he's been knocking everything out at welterweight. So he should at least have a good portion of the time. You understand? So you're not allowing him to see that shit. And reportedly, and we can't say it's fact. We know it's fact on Terence Crawford's side, but apparently Errol Spence ain't seeing much of that either. But my thing is, it's really a diss to Terence Crawford, and the fact that Terence Crawford just turned 35 to this just now, and all this shit is happening now. This whole shit was a setup from the get go, because they knew that they were trying to, you know, not only lowball him, but basically blatantly disrespect the man. And they knew that he as a man, as a guy, because, you know, look, there's gonna be a few guys that did what Devin Haney did, just take a shitty deal with ESPN and Top Rank. You understand?
But y'all telling me the fight is off?
Bro, I've been saying this for the whole year. They was gonna find a way to duck this fight, bro. PBC and Errol Spence, and they found him.
What did we say a year ago? What did we say a year ago? We said his people. We're not saying it's Errol, but his people do not want this fucking fight.
Right. No, we've been saying that.
Because the problem is,
But
bro, they
your boy
don't
want a
think.
rematch for? What your boy want a rematch for? What your boy want a rematch clause for? He's scared he gonna lose?
Bro, you have rematch clause
Nah,
to begin with. No.
One and done, nigga. One and done, nigga. One and done.
Nah, bro. Listen,
like
bro.
Spence said,
Listen.
one and done, nigga. If you want a rematch clause, you
Yeah,
scared you gonna lose, nigga.
Bro, no. Who is he? Okay, first and foremost, he ain't a big name like that anyway. He's not Canelo Alvarez or Anthony Joshua. He don't nobody know who the fuck Errol Spence is. Errol Spence does not have that kind of power. If he did, he wouldn't need PBC.
Errol Spence is welterweight.
Val got his mind made up. He thinks this nigga's the shit. That nigga's not welterweight. That nigga's That nigga's an average dude who fought
Earl
average
Spence
dude.
is welterweight.
Earl Spence
Bro,
is an average dude who fought
no,
average dude. Stop with
Val,
One
that
and
no.
done,
Yeah.
Let's
nigga.
let's
Oh, here
Nigga,
comes
stop with that
again.
One
bullshit
and
cap.
done,
Errol
nigga.
Spence is a motherfucking
One and
average
done.
dude who
Earl
fought
Spence is
average dudes.
welterweight.
That's
You
the
Yeah,
can't
fucking
he
mention
truth.
no, he's hey,
welterweight without mentioning
Sean
Earl
Nah,
Spence.
Moore,
Shelton, don't be
Sheldon
saying
Errol
that,
Spence was
Shelton.
nothing special.
Earl
Hey, Errol
Spence
Spence,
is
I've been saying
welterweight.
that though. He was never nothing special, man. He
Errol
was
Spence
never
is
nothing.
welterweight.
He's a above average fighter. He's a good
This
fighter
nigga's
that has
a
some good
duck. He's
wins.
ducking
Earl
the
Spence
fight.
That's
is
it.
He not
He
welterweight.
ain't
ducking, his
nothing
people
special,
duck.
man.
I ain't gonna call him a duck. His people don't want
Earl
the fight. That's
Spence
why
is
it's not being made.
welterweight.
Them niggas is
Duck.
ducking.
Can't mention
Hey,
welterweight
But see,
without
we can
mentioning
make.
Earl
But see,
Spence.
here's the thing,
hey,
though,
Shelton,
Sheldon.
what
We
up?
can make that. We can make that.
Nigga.
He
Hey,
You
duck.
salute.
can't mention welterweight without
I
mentioning
read too,
Earl
though, it just
Spence.
hit a snag that it might not happen on November anymore. That's the
And
last thing I
Val,
read.
Hey, look. I'm still
Val
at the
ain't the
slave, y'all.
same
I'm gonna hit
nigga.
y'all in a minute.
Nigga,
I'm
Hey,
still at the
Earl
Val on
slave.
Spence
that
is
bullshit,
welterweight.
man.
Earl Spence is welterweight, nigga. You can't mention welterweight without mentioning Earl Spence, nigga. He's the best
Hey,
welterweight.
but Val, you got to think though. Just to touch on what you were talking about. Every big level championship fight have rematch clauses.
Nah,
The only
hell
guy, only no Val, nah Val.
no, no.
Every big time championship Val, especially in the major weight class like welterweight, heavyweight, light heavyweight,
No.
middleweight, they always do rematch clauses, bro. Why do you think? No. Why do you think? No. Why do you think Devin Haney and Cambosa's fighting again? Because there's always a rematch clause in especially a
Hey,
big
Val,
undisputed championship
Motherfucker,
fight.
Thought
he's gonna
Cambosa.
lose.
Hey, Val thought Cambosa was
Cause
gonna knock out
Cambosa
Devin
is
Haney.
gonna lose.
Val thought Cambosa was gonna knock out Haney. That's the type of nigga
Yeah.
Val is,
Nah,
man. You
that's
wildin'
a
out
lie,
here.
nigga. Nigga, you
Nah,
can't say
nah,
what I
he didn't do
of,
that.
nigga.
Nah, he picked
Nigga, I
that
know
Hey,
ass.
more
Val, hey,
boxing
Val,
than
man.
your ass. I forgot more boxing than you ever remember. Nigga, I ain't never said
I,
that Cambosa will beat Devin Haney. Is you stupid? Nigga, I know boxing. You crazy as hell.
Hey, well, if you
And the
know
only way
boxing,
he
Val, you
would
should know
win,
that your boys.
only way he
You should know
would
that
win is
Errol
a
Spence is
knockout.
not the truth, my
Only
guy.
way he would beat Devin Haney is a knockout, nigga. Anybody know that if you know boxing. That's the only way he can beat him.
Val, if you know boxing, if you truly know boxing, you know that Errol Spence ain't the truth, man.
Errol Spence is the true with the welterweights they got out here right now. He better than every welterweight they got out here right now. Now,
Yeah.
who gonna beat him?
Except for the boogeyman that's been knocking everybody out.
Yeah, the
The smaller man that's
boogeyman
been
that won a
knocking everybody
rematch
out that he
clause.
couldn't
What
knock out.
boogeyman?
The boogeyman
What
that won a
boogeyman?
rematch clause that's holding the
The
fight up.
hey,
That been
boogeyman
lying
It's
to
Bud.
it's
y'all.
only one
Yeah,
boogeyman, and that's
One and
hey,
Bud.
done.
Bud, the
boogeyman
only
Bud.
boogeyman.
One
Hey,
and
no,
done, nigga.
boogeyman Bud, man.
Heard what Spence said. One and done, nigga. Ain't no rematch clause,
Yeah,
nigga.
because he knows,
One and
bro.
done.
Errol Spence
Bud got
it
these
says
niggas
one and
stalling.
done because
Bud,
he
the only
knows
boogeyman.
if he knows if he loses, he's just gonna fucking retire. You dig?
Man, get the fuck out of here. That don't even make sense.
Yeah,
It's one and
Errol
done because
Spence
he
about to
ain't giving that
retire, man.
bum. It's one and done because he ain't giving that bum another
Uncle Val,
chance, nigga.
it's already a
After he beat
rematch.
his butt, he
Soul
ain't gonna give him
news.
another
That's
chance.
already done, huh?
about to turn that nigga to a pat. You
That's already done, huh? See, it ain't gonna be a second fight because your boy gonna get knocked out. That's why they stalling.
But they strategically stalled the dude just so he can turn 35 to push this bullshit all the way into 2023, man. Like, come on,
man,
bro.
I
Bell gonna
believe it's
have that
gonna be a
nigga.
fight, TBH, but they stalling.
They
Man,
stalled
Bell
this
gonna have
man
that
out
nigga looking
ages,
like.
man, bro.
Bud gonna have that nigga looking like Jay motherfucking Tua, nigga.
That nigga
This
Bud
gotta
so
be the biggest.
motherfucking sharp.
This gotta be
It
one of the
don't
biggest
matter
Ws
how
ever.
long y'all stall this shit. Y'all can't stop this.
Bro, they're gonna wait until Crawford turns 37 to fight him, bro. Telling you.
Still gonna beat his ass.
Hey,
Nobody
Crawford.
ducking nobody, bro. Nobody ducking nobody. Man, I guarantee you
Nah, he
niggas ain't
ducking,
You know,
bro.
hey,
Don't
hey,
nobody
you know
want to
what?
say
I'm
it,
about
nigga.
tired of
I'ma
hearing
say it.
that
That
shit,
nigga's a
bro.
motherfucking duck, bro. Period.
I don't want. I'm tired of.
He
I'm tired of hearing
hiding
that shit,
behind
bro.
these motherfuckers. Nah,
Nigga,
bro, I'm
Earl
gonna
ain't
call it how
scared
it
of
is.
damn
Cause if this was Bud
welterweight
would be
out
a
there.
duck. So Spence
Nigga,
ducking, period, straight up. Y'all can't say nothing else about
Spence
Bud. Bud
ain't
done
ducking
conceded to
Yeah, man.
nobody.
Hey,
everything.
I'm about tired of hearing
Bud
that stupid
conceded to
And
shit too, man.
everything.
Motherfuckers saying that
They
guys don't
said
duck.
Bud
OnlyFans,
don't
he
get
going
no
20
guaranteed money. They said Bud don't get no guaranteed money up
He
front.
don't need none.
Okay, well let's go. Let's get it then. We ready. That's what we saying, huh?
I'm gonna show you how much we ducking.
We ready, huh? Why don't y'all make the fucking fight, huh? Go tell him make the fight.
Hey, but how you gonna lowball a guy and say that you ain't gonna get guaranteed money for a fight, bro? That's gonna make
Bud ass. We going to
that don't even make no sense.
It make no sense. This is for undisputed, man.
I'm gonna show you how much he ducking. After he beat Bud ass, he going to 154, nigga. I'm gonna show you how much he ducking.
No, he's about to. He's gonna run. He's gonna retire, bro.
He trying
to. You know what? He can't. And you know what?
Run.
You know what? No, Errol Spence, he can't run now. So if you don't fight Terence Crawford, you have to fight Jerron Boots Ennis now, man.
He ain't gonna fight Boots. He ain't fighting Boots.
I know exactly. He ain't gonna fight Boots. He gonna have to give up the belts. And retire into the sunset, man. He had a nice little run, you know.
Nigga, Booth ain't got no.
When I see a duck, I'm gonna call it what it is. I'm gonna call it like I see it, what I see.
Booth better come like that old ass man.
This is amazing, bro. Like, hey man, no, this is amazing though. We see all the ducking shit, man, in this era, but like these fanboys, bro. Like, these guys will sit up here and make excuses on why the fight ain't happening and blame Bud, who took a 35-65 deal with no guaranteed money. What kind of I'm trying to understand the logic.
2 days ago, it was Kinahan. It was Bud 2 days ago. Now today, we got to sharpen some shit up. It's going to push till... Nah, nigga, y'all stalling.
And then
Blue Line
came out and said that, and Terence Crawford ain't come out and be like, "Nah, dude, capping." So for the simple fact, I know Bud would call that shit out if he was capping about everything he said. You know what I mean? Keyshawn calling the boy scary. Bud just called him scary. You know what I mean? Like,
everybody sees it. Everybody sees it. Even Max Kellerman whole ass sees that shit.
Right. That's why he clowning. He clowning everybody, and that's what everybody see. Everybody see ESPN.
Right. What's hard to comprehend?
So all of those people are the competition, correct? Like everybody on ESPN sees that's what saying.
When everybody on time sees everybody wanted to blame Al.
Your mic's fucking up, bro.
Now we gonna blame Al.
I'll be real fast.
Yeah, fix your mic.
Straight up,
fix your mic. Fix your mic.
Everybody wants to make sure they can have that.
Your mic fucked up.
Hey, Smoke, your mic is choppy. Your mic is choppy. You got to
fix it the whole time.
Hey, Smoke, fix your mic, bro.
Okay, let me come back up.
Okay.
That nigga talking so much shit. He talking about 30 more seconds, and his shit wasn't working.
Hey, so y'all feel like it's Errol Spence doing the ducking? Is that correct, Q? Kush, the greatest boxing historian. Y'all feel like it's coming from Spence?
I think it's Earl. It's Earl. He hiding behind him.
Okay, so the Crawford fans, so the people that support Crawford. Go ahead, Val. Go ahead, Val.
Nigga, Earl is a warrior from his toes to his head. Nigga, ain't no ducking in him. I don't even know how you can say that shit, nigga. If you gonna be real about boxing, be real, nigga. Ain't no ducking in that nigga. Period. He ain't even built like that, nigga. That nigga's a warrior with the gloves on or without the gloves, nigga. He a warrior. It's in his heart, nigga. I guarantee you.
Why they can do this right now? He's a free agent. Now he's a free agent. So now you lowballed him, and you not getting him. Wait, real quick.
Y'all believe in all kind of imaginary shit about what he is, just like he was his own promoter. Well, tell that nigga to step out here and fucking call some shots and make this fight happen, huh?
Yeah, no, look, it's like this. It takes two. It takes two.
I know he ain't calling no motherfucking shots because he ain't his own boss.
It's easy for Errol Spence to say I'm not ducking because he's not, but you have to say something, bro.
You know what? Broke niggas always think broke. Broke niggas always think broke, nigga. Nigga, you so slow. More than Earl and Bud getting paid about this fight, nigga.
You call it what you want, but I heard what the man said out his own mouth. He said that he his own boss, he his own promoter. He's supposed to be the truth. So why he not making the fight happen?
Hey,
Nigga,
notice
they
all the
might not even had a
PBC guys
baby.
say that they're their own
Nigga, they
boss,
might not
right?
even had a
But they
baby.
can't make their own fight. Notice all the PBC fighters say that they're
Right,
their own boss, but they can't make their own
right.
fights though. So how you
Listen,
going boss?
this
You
shit
know,
is bigger
come on.
than your brain, fella. This shit bigger than your brain, nigga. The venue could be an issue.
This
Everything could
shit
be an
ain't all
issue.
that big.
Everybody want
Look,
money,
No, it's
nigga.
really
I know
simple,
you
man.
older,
Right,
but
That
this shit
shit
ain't all
ain't
that
right,
big.
because
This shit is
you work with
motherfucking.
people to make
This
fights.
shit is
But
motherfucking
doesn't
They
mean that
basic
you're
making
not
it
your own
shit.
bigger.
boss.
This is
They
basic
making it
shit.
bigger, nigga.
Announce the fight.
Nigga, the longer it go, the bigger it get. They know what they doing,
This
nigga.
is
No,
Look,
basic
no,
shit, Unc.
look like you hungry. You see
There's
how
people
hungry
ain't
and
gonna watch this
thirsty you
fight
is
because
for the fight?
it took 5 years for this
Listen
shit to
for 1
happen,
second,
bro.
man. Let me try to teach you a little something. Listen for 1
No,
second.
no, you ain't teaching
Just how
shit, bro.
hungry you. Well,
You've
nigga,
been talking
listen, nigga.
English.
Shut the fuck up and listen, nigga. Damn.
Man, you got the
This how
NBA
hungry.
young
Oh
boy
man,
shirt
go ahead,
on, man.
man.
You feeling
Sounding
yourself,
silly
This
man.
right
You
how
now.
got the
hungry.
NBA young boy shit on, man. You feeling yourself, man.
Just
That
how
nigga Errol
hungry.
Spence kicked out here.
Just how hungry
That nigga
that.
kicked.
Just how
That nigga
hungry and
kicked.
thirsty that we are for the fight. You see how hungry and thirsty everybody is for the fight? Nigga, it's more people as the fight go on and don't happen, it's gonna be more hungry and thirsty people. Niggas, they know what they doing in that money world, nigga. They know what they doing in that political world, nigga. Come on, man, wake up.
No, the fuck they
Nigga,
don't know what the fuck
this is a
going
They
on
damn
out
fucking this
time.
here.
shit up,
'Cause
Unc. They fucking
they
it
don't
up.
know none of
Watch how
that
much
shit.
pay-per-view that fight get when it come, nigga. Now watch that, and you'll tell me that.
Man,
This
All
this
you
that
this
shit
just
was
saying it to
going.
me,
Listen,
Unc,
wait,
is
you
That
that
know
shit
you
how
was
they
okay
want.
with the
huge.
You
stalling.
know how long
Unc,
they
you
wanted
just
Floyd
admitting that you
Mayweather,
okay with the
Manny
bullshit.
Pacquiao.
That's all you saying, Unc.
You know
No,
how
no,
long they
hey
wanted,
man, hey,
nigga. You know how
hey,
long they
Val,
wanted
man.
Floyd
Are you?
Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao. You know how many years they wanted that fight, nigga. And when it came off, Floyd walk away with 100 million, nigga. Don't tell me them niggas.
Oh,
Bro, no,
and that
but
fight was
here's the
so
thing, though.
Unc,
You're not,
Unc,
They
we
know what
taking
they
Val,
doing.
35%.
really
We don't give a fuck
you looking
about
at it
that,
from a
Unc.
simplistic
We taking
mindset, bro.
35%
They know
with
what they
no
doing.
guarantee money. We don't care
No,
about none of that.
they're
We trying
doing
to
dumb
fight.
shit. No, but listen to the logic that Val just said, though, right? He's talking
because
about
Val
waiting
just
shit out.
started watching
You wait, no, that whole thing with Manny Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather, they waited that shit out, and when the product happened, people left boxing. And a lot of people wanted their fucking money back. So these guys, them trying to do that shit again. Listen, just listen for a second. Them trying to do that shit again. People are not falling for that shit again. It's taking
You
literally
crazy as
5 years
hell.
for this fight
Everybody
to
and their
happen
mama gonna watch
from
Errol Spence and Crawford.
2018.
Nigga,
No,
you
they're not,
crazy as
bro. No,
hell.
the fuck they're not.
Everybody and
No,
their
the
mama,
fuck they're
including
not.
you, is gonna watch Earl Spencer
You're
Crawford,
doing
nigga.
the fight.
You
You right,
crazy
you
as
right.
hell.
But that's
Hey,
why we
hey,
don't
You
know
hey,
about
pay
it.
for
so
We
you
you
need
cut
to
it
gonna
see
up,
this
bro.
shit
go
now.
somewhere where they are paying for it.
They
Nigga,
trying to
get
fuck
out
the
of here.
fight up, Unc. They ain't trying to make the fight at
Man,
all. They trying to fuck
Everybody
the
gonna
fight
watch
up.
that fight.
They trying to fuck the fight up. They
everybody,
ain't trying to even let
Everybody
us
gonna
see.
watch that fight, nigga. You crazy.
I
everybody
agree
trying
with
to
you,
see
Kush.
Spencer
I
get
agree with
knocked
you.
out.
And this shit,
that
bro.
nigga
This shit is
ducking, man.
amazing.
That nigga ducking.
Hey, man.
I hear everybody saying, listen, man, listen. Bub been calling this nigga out for years. This nigga Earl always got an excuse. Any other time, Keyshawn, Earl got something to say. Niggas rambling on Twitter, he got something to say. But in this situation, he ain't had nothing to say. Sean Porter got beef. Danny, mental illness, got something to say. But all of a sudden, he ain't got nothing to say. Like that
Neither
shit
guy are
speaks
saying anything.
volumes, bro. That shit
Neither guy
speaks
are saying
volumes.
anything
That
because you
shit
don't do
speaks
this shit in the
volumes,
media.
bro. Hey, Derek James interviews, Earl interviews, nowhere to be found, bro.
Also, there's no butt
Nigga, cause
interviews
they
being
Any
anywhere to be
other
powerhouse.
found.
time,
Neither
Powerhouse
guy
shit
is
don't
saying
talk,
anything.
nigga.
any other time, niggas got time today.
Neither guy
Powerhouse
is
ain't
saying
got
anything.
Niggas ain't got time to clear it up.
Yes, and neither
I
guy is
don't get
saying
that.
anything.
I don't get that. I
Tell
don't get
the
that. Chris
interviews was
Colbert,
good,
niggas
bro.
got something to say. The little one of
Guy
Chris
is saying
Colbert.
anything.
Anytime a
Tell
little
the
ass Chris
interviews was
Colbert,
good.
niggas go back and forth with little Chris Colbert and shit. But niggas ain't got nothing to say about the biggest fight in boxing, bro. Nobody give a
Neither
fuck
guy
about no
is
man.
saying anything,
That
but
shit,
we just
those
Neither
listened to
days
Rico
are
guy
done,
is
my
yesterday
God.
speaking on the
telling
same.
us
Those
that they
days are
can't
done.
Hey,
fucking
no,
say
We
that.
talking about we talking
So
about
we
we talking
Hey,
about a
Val
agreeing
nigga.
that they
talking
not
about these
saying
guys gonna
We
make
anything.
all
talking
the
about
money
a
they
They
nigga.
gonna
We
make.
can't.
talking
Are
about
you
a
gonna make any?
we
You
talking
gonna make
about a
any of the
nigga.
money that
This
they
Hey,
making,
motherfucker,
bro?
car
bro,
accident.
Come on, man.
Car accident.
Nah,
I
man.
knocked out
yeah,
his head.
exactly. You running into fucking
Al Heyman sometimes gotta make the fight this year, bro.
7-Eleven, and he's supposed to get the
trying
word
to
out.
age butt out shit. That shit corny, bro. Make the fucking
How the
fight,
fuck they gonna say something, Smoke? I'm asking. Because if they trying to confidentiality clause, how the fuck they gonna say something?
Listen, I don't think that. The only point I'm making is neither guy is saying anything. He's saying like, how come Errol doesn't say anything? Neither guy is saying anything.
Trying to hear that shit, Smoke. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
I know you're not trying to hear because you just want to hear about Errol Spence. You just want to put it on everybody else.
When it come down to this situation, niggas get the line and shit. Like niggas can tell
bro,
niggas
we already understand that you have a horse in this fight. You have a dog in this fight.
It ain't playing about no dog in the fight.
You do have a dog in this fight. You like to fucking troll Errol Spence fans, and you like to talk shit about Errol Spence, and that's what you're doing right now.
You Errol, my nigga, it's about the fans and boxing, bro.
Correct. I understand. That's what you have a dog in this fight.
Who the fuck make the biggest fight in boxing? Nigga, who the fuck make the biggest fight in boxing and don't nobody get no guarantee? You don't get a guarantee. Now come the fuck on, man.
Okay, great. So now you have an issue about the negotiation.
They want Terence Crawford. Hey, they want Terence Crawford to just bend the knee.
I ain't got no issue with shit. I ain't got no issue with shit. I know when somebody don't want to make a fight, my nigga.
They're doing this shit because they don't want the fight.
We all been watching boxing, nigga. But shit start changing and niggas try to do business all differently, nigga. Niggas don't want to make the fight. The problem is that niggas don't want to call the bullshit out. Like when I hop on YouTube in one day and I see a whole bunch of niggas just bashing Bud for months in, months out, and the fight still ain't got made, nigga, that speak volumes. My niggas don't want Errol.
You've been right there,
bro. Niggas being a band, bro. Niggas trying to tear Errol right down, my nigga. Instead of niggas keeping it in the band, my nigga. Instead of niggas keeping it in the band, my nigga. Instead of niggas keeping it in the band, my nigga. Niggas try to tear Bud down, my nigga. And niggas always talk that black power shit, nigga. All that cornball ass shit, nigga. Like niggas is corny as shit. Like nigga, if you ain't got no integrity and dignity about how the fuck you move, then just get the fuck out the sport. Get the fuck out the way.
No, for real, man. Just leave, man. Look, the nigga want to retire, bro. At the end of the day, stop stalling this shit the fuck out. That's all I'm saying. Like, bro, this shit should have been bro. It's been 5, 6, 7 months. They talking about they wanted to get this fight done. This shit, bro. Stop.
Your boy trying to retire, man. Listen, man. Your boy trying to retire, man.
You know what you're talking about.
Only going back and forth because you know, man. Come on, man. Stop it, my guy. Stop it. Niggas ain't
okay, hold on a second. Now
I hate when niggas try to lie. I hate when niggas try to lie.
Are you saying that Errol Spence is trying to retire?
I always hop with it.
Yes or no?
That shit was not no intelligent ass shit like
real. That's what I'm saying. Why can't you guys be real?
Like that shit played out, my nigga.
If you think it is Bud trying to retire, I'm talking about Bud. If you think it's Spence who's trying to retire, just say I'm talking about Spence. Why is it so hard?
Bro, man, stop it, man.
Like, why is it so hard? Like, why you gotta
all niggas saying is make the fucking fight. Anybody done, like niggas know what it takes to make the fight, right?
You know deep down that dude don't want to fight, bro. That dude about to, like I said, he's about to fucking.
The switching is some dumb shit. How
Hey, bro, stop it, man. That's all I'm about to just say. Stop it, Smoke.
Exactly. You stop it. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about right now. You said somebody doesn't want to fight and somebody wants to retire. Who?
Man, you know, my God. Stop it, man.
You know who the fuck we're talking about.
Here's what it is. All right,
you know what I mean when I say these things.
No, I don't.
What you talking about, man?
I don't think either guy wants to retire.
Nobody trying to hear that
either guy wants to retire.
Nobody trying to hear that.
Anybody wanted to retire. The guy who's talking about retiring is Bud Crawford. Are you saying that Bud Crawford just wants to retire because he got his hand in the Hall of Fame? So all these since he said he's already in the Hall of Fame.
Get the smoke. Yeah, get the smoke, man.
Trying to retire? Are you talking about somebody else who's trying to get a fight with Canelo for tens of millions of dollars? That guy's trying to retire.
Man, stop with the bullshit, man. Stop with the bullshit, bro.
What are you talking about?
Hear that shit?
Ain't no, bro. Like, Smoke, you have to be trolling right now, bro.
No, you're the one trolling. You can't even say who you're talking about. But you're
trolling right now.
Put a name on it, bro. Put a name on it. I don't agree. Whatever name you say, I won't agree with.
So Smoke. Listen. Article comes out today, right? I see Terence Crawford, Errol Spence. First thing that comes to my mind, damn, they announced the fight. I read this fucking article, right? And then based on the shit I'm reading, I'm like, yo, who the fuck makes a fight and don't offer a fighter a guaranteed purse, he don't get no guaranteed purse, but your fighter get one. Right?
So,
who the fuck does that?
Hey, Method, can I ask you a question? Do you know?
Wait, Spence is getting. Wait, Spence is getting a guaranteed purse.
Can I ask you a question? Do you know who wrote the article?
It don't fucking matter. It's more credible.
That's what I'm saying to you. Why don't you blame that guy?
It's more
instead of blaming either Earl or Bud?
It's more credible than it's more credible than
you know that guy's name. You haven't even done the due diligence to even see if that guy is worth a damn to listen to.
It's more credible than YouTube.
But you go off what that guy says.
It's more credible than YouTube, nigga. It's more credible than YouTube, niggas.
Oh, okay, what does that mean?
It's more credible than YouTube.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Even like Errol said, niggas on YouTube. So let's take it off of YouTube.
Yeah, I'm saying, why are you upset about some shit you read about some guy who you don't even know whose name you know?
On world television, and this is bring up what I'm saying.
Okay, where did you get this more credible than YouTube? Why do you think it's more credible than YouTube? Let me go that way.
Most niggas on YouTube don't know shit about boxing, my guy.
You don't even know the guy. You don't even know that guy at all. How do you know he's more credible than YouTube?
They don't have no credentials. Most niggas on YouTube ain't got no credentials.
How do you know that guy has credentials?
Most niggas on YouTube.
How do you know that guy has credentials?
If niggas did, right, niggas wouldn't even be complaining about YouTube niggas.
Okay, how do you know that guy has credentials?
Even the business of boxing fan of YouTube niggas fuck the sport up, bro. What we talking
about? How do you know that guy isn't a 13-year-old boy?
Other fighters speak on it.
How do you know this?
Teams speak on that shit. But the only niggas that don't complain about that shit is niggas that's abusing the shit, bro. And that's the problem.
So here's the thing though, Errol Spence. Hey, Smoke though. Smoke, you don't find it weird that Errol Spence is getting guaranteed money and Terence Crawford's not getting shit? Come on, bro.
You think that you know that he's
in niggas' mind, bro, that shit make a lot of sense because niggas just
what's weird is bad information trolls. That's all the problem is. You got a bunch of bad information and a bunch of trolls.
Instead of niggas backing a fighter, right? That's what niggas do. Niggas instead of backing a fighter, niggas was legit pick a side. Try to find a reason not to make a fight, bro. And that's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Jamel Charlo was a matchmaker. And Jamel was a hell of a fighter. But when the fuck he start doing this weird ass shit?
Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Come on, bro. So now your whole character changed for another grown ass man, bro. Like you don't like, and that's what I got you. So you're weird, bro. Like niggas is not moving like champions. Niggas ain't moving like grown ass men. When niggas start doing all that weird shit, I be like, nah, man. Like the sport fucked up. And you keep niggas trying to tell us that, yo, man, we still gonna buy the fight. Niggas ain't even gonna probably show up. By the time it happens, niggas gonna aid a nigga butt at probably 37.
Because everybody feels the way
you feel, on, right? Bro. They know a grown ass man, right? That's about his business, right? That has legit a team and support system around this nigga. It ain't gonna let him walk into no dumb shit. And they know that shit. So they gonna keep playing this weird ass game. Niggas on YouTube gonna keep trying to defend that shit and prolong more dumb shit. Instead of niggas being like getting behind real shit, niggas get behind fuck niggas.
How would you know it's real? I asked you what the guy's name is. You don't even fucking know. You just said it's real because you want to feel like it's real. This is the most feeling of
everything was good. Everything was good. Everything was good on the front end, right?
It's always a goddamn feeling.
About the back end, man. That's how you know this shit fucked up.
Goddamn.
Fight would have been made, nigga. Like I work in business, bro. What the fuck we talking about, nigga? Like man, come on, bro. Man, stop it, bro. Niggas know, bro. Your front end ain't good. Ain't nothing moving, my nigga.
Bro, no, but here's the thing though, when it's every time there's a new obstacle for why this fight ain't happening, it's orchestrated,
bro. It's around one side,
it's orchestrated, bro. They don't want the fucking fight to happen. They want theatrics right now at this point. Because at this point, you're doing this fuck shit with the fans. So it's gonna be like, man, fuck this shit, bro. Everybody paying for this shit.
Like I said, man, the fight better get made this year, man. Well, like I said, I'm done with this shit. I know I'm good with that.
Bro, I'm about done right now.
I enjoy my Saturdays, nigga, steak and shrimp, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
This nigga Al Heyman got this nigga in witness protection, man.
For real, man.
And niggas don't want to call what it is.
Nigga got him in witness protection.
He got something to say. Now he ain't got nothing to say about his fight. You can talk about, you got something that I want.
He quick to respond to Keyshawn, though.
Come on, man. Stop it, bro. Stop
No, he's quick to respond to Keyshawn.
He quick to
He's
respond to
quick to
Keyshawn,
respond
though.
to all these other motherfuckers, and then talk about look at these talking about these basketball and football players. Oh, these guys, yeah, they say you should be playing boxing. These niggas playing. I even had to come on his Twitter and be like, man, what? Okay, so what's up with the damn fight, man? And then all this little fucking whole ass fans jumped on my damn Twitter. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You telling me that you can't? You telling me that you can't? You have all this energy to talk about shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. But when it comes to this fight, you're quiet like a little church mouse.
Do you not understand that he promotes Frank Martin, and that's what this whole thing is about? What do you mean he has nothing to do with it? Are you fucking stupid?
He don't know. He knows if it was 5 years ago, if it's 2 years down the line, he's still gonna get his ass whooped and knocked out by Terence Crawford.
It's literally you guys, like, for some reason you put these blinders on, and like what you say doesn't make fucking sense. Like at the entire beef, Keyshawn Davis is a 135-pound fighter. Errol Spence is promoting one of the best 135-pounders out there, and everybody's talking about fighting this guy. Everyone, like, those in the know.
Who that guy you talking about?
Keyshawn Davis.
You said who promoting him?
Errol Spence.
No, that nigga said Frank Martin really like that. That nigga said Frank Martin really like that.
Manager, right?
And like Keyshawn.
I know he promotes him too.
Terence Crawford really like that.
Right? What are you saying?
You said Errol Spence.
Yes, it's promoting Frank Martin.
And you said one of the best lightweights. So who the fuck you was talking about? Keyshawn, right?
Frank Martin. Yes, the beef was between.
I thought you were saying. I thought you said Frank Martin was one of the best lightweights.
When a guy is trying to promote a fight between one of his fighters and another lightweight guy, this
that's not what he did, nigga. Nigga, that nigga said he ain't even on the radar, my nigga. He ain't promoting that fight, nigga.
What do you say? Okay.
That nigga said he not even on the radar, my
because
nigga.
He's fighting 8-round fight. Because he's fighting 8-round fights.
On the radar, man.
Davis will beat the brakes off of Martin.
Because he's fighting 8-round fights.
Davis will beat the brakes off of Martin.
Exactly. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that.
Beat the shit out of Frank Martin.
Hey, I mean, that's has to be seen. Keyshawn is fighting 8-rounders.
Man, he gonna knock.
And Errol ain't fighting Bud.
He's gonna be fighting
Errol ain't fighting Bud, nigga. And Errol still not trying to fight Bud, nigga.
Yeah, check this out.
And that's what's going on.
That whole camp ain't shit, bro.
Listen, I went on everything is boxing. I went on everything boxing, and he's pretty neutral. But guess what, though? He's a little suspect, but he neutral. But I'm confused. Help me out. What's so wrong with wanting a rematch clause? If you taking the lower end of the pot,
I mean, Earl's wrong with that shit.
That's not the issue. The issue is that's not the issue. The issue is Al Heyman don't want to Crawford where the money coming from.
Hey, Sports 7, Errol Spence wanted the rematch clause though. He wanted the rematch clause his damn self.
So Ace Money saying it's not Spence.
Yeah, Sports 7, I really don't be fucking with too many like other channels and shit unless they come over here and fuck with a nigga. So you know what I mean?
I respect. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think Errol Spence was the one that originally wanted that rematch clause. So that was him.
So Bud saying, but so what? So is it? It's not Earl. You saying it's just PBC?
Well, no. Errol Spence, he wanted a rematch clause, and they wasn't gonna give Bud Crawford a rematch clause. Like it was only gonna be a one-way rematch clause. So Earl had a rematch clause like Cambosis, but if Crawford lost, Crawford wouldn't get a rematch clause.
That's even worse then.
Yep, exactly. They didn't tell you that part.
That's a turnoff, man. I love Spence, but I know it just ain't him, but that's fucker boy shit.
Facts.
Because they keep saying,
"Hey man, this is bro," and he still took bro, and you got these guys sitting up here trying to make a case that this man is not ducking, and the PBC is not ducking.
That's
get the fuck all the way up out of here.
The PBC is not ducking what?
Because I believe it's going to be a close fight, despite speculation. So like, if you got two of the best fighters in the world. Why not? I mean, they make a lot of bread doing that because the second fight probably gonna bring more interest than the first fight. As good as the first fight gonna be, it's like the idea of not giving this man a rematch, and he's arguably the best, one of the best fighters in his era. Why wouldn't the fuck you wouldn't give him one? I bet if it was Pac-Man, he would have declined that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like to me, rematch clauses seems a very trivial thing to hold up a fight. I don't know. If that's what's happening, that's what's happening.
I thought they ironed that out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All this shit is like old fucking news. I don't think that this is the stuff that's being still hashed out. Whether or not Kinahan's fucking involved and all that stuff. Like if they don't know by now that he's not involved, then he's fucking involved.
It just sounds like a lot of excuses to me. It just sounds like a lot of excuses.
I mean, that's what it can be, but like we're just going by like news reports, and that's what's really weird about this shit is that we're like talking about. To my knowledge, PBC does not own Showtime, so like the idea that like Showtime can't fucking come to fucking terms, so that means PBC.
Nobody said that they own Showtime.
Okay, I got it, but you're interrupting me, so I can't land my plane. So to me, it seems very weird. You'd be like, I got it. You don't know what I'm talking about because you're talking about.
Now let's smoke it off. Let's smoke it off. Let's smoke it off.
Anyway, like I was saying, it seems very odd to me that if Showtime can't land a deal, that equals PBC is ducking. Right? That don't make fucking sense to me.
I'm
not talking about you specifically. Great. You think Man Down Promotions is ducking Terence Crawford. Meanwhile, Steven Espinoza is the guy talking about fucking this fight. Not Man Down Promotions. So if Steven Espinoza is the guy saying you can't come to terms with, I don't know what the I'm trying to just land my plane without you interrupting and just going on and on and on and on about how everybody is like if I can just finish my goddamn point, bro.
Is it early?
Okay, go ahead. It don't matter. All you do is blah 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 blah. I got it. You drink the Kool-Aid, and now you're gonna spew the Kool-Aid on everybody. Cool. You already get it. Errol Spence is ducking in your mind. Can I finish my point?
It ain't in my mind, nigga.
I got you. You already drank the Kool-Aid. Now you're trying to get everybody else to believe what you believe. I'm just trying to make my own point. I don't believe what you believe.
You so can I make my point? What you saying makes sense, and it don't.
Okay, great.
Hey, Taco, jump on the panel, Taco.
Let me finish my fucking point, and then you can have it. You got a mic and go on as long as you want, and I won't interrupt.
Man, chill out, man. I was saying Taco need to come on. But go ahead.
The entire thing is, this seems to be a whole bunch of news reports that we're fucking reacting to. Meanwhile, the only principal talking about this shit is fucking Steven Espinoza. So it seems weird to me that we're throwing all of this shade to either Terence Bud Crawford or Errol Spence when none of these guys are even saying anything. All we got is like proxies and shit. Go ahead.
Listen, any other time we see Errol Spence at Canelo fights.
Bro, all this is some all bitch shit, bro.
He want to fight Canelo. Then we'll hear some shit about Errol Spence on the Canelo fucking David Benavidez contract for 50 minutes. Like the nigga don't want to fight Bud, bro. Like when you start to really put shit all together, bro, they don't want him to fight Bud, bro. They know Bud going to beat him. They know Bud going to knock the nigga the fuck out. So they trying to cash the nigga out somewhere where he probably get like a better payday because he's not about legacy, bro. All that shit is for dumb niggas that sit there and use that shit as talking points. That shit, niggas ain't really about that smoke, my nigga. This ain't no Sean Porter, my nigga. This ain't no Mikey Garcia. You talking about Terence Bud Crawford, my nigga. Niggas know what's up.
Hey, they don't got money when Bud come around. You know, they broke. You know what I'm saying? You know, we don't got it. You know what I'm saying? Canelo come around, we got a big bag, right? We got all this money.
Hey, ain't you the Tap Out Kings H on Cash App?
Yeah, that's me. That's me, my guy. Appreciate you, my guy. Hey, Taco, man, look like Bud Crawford, the last man standing, nigga. What's happening, nigga? What's up with it? Hey, Method on fire. Come on, smoke. It's Free Smoke Friday. Free Smoke Friday. Come on.
I want to hear what he's saying. I can't hear what he's saying when I'm talking.
Hey, when I get off the clock,
this mic ain't good enough. That's all. If we can both talk at the same time, I can hear him. And I won't say anything. I can't hear what he's saying, really, and I want to hear what he's saying.
When I get off the clock, all y'all niggas that's capping in trouble, bro. Like niggas better get ready for this.
Not if you don't get a better mic.
I'm in the truck. That's why my shit sound great. Wait till I get a free.
Get the smoke. You're the biggest cap around here right now. You and Val.
Listen, all you guys, both of you guys doing is just trolling. Like, just stop it. Stop it. All you do is troll. You couldn't even say who the fuck you were talking about. Like, man, get the fuck out of here.
No, my God. You're a master troll, my guy.
What about I represent it?
You're a master troll, man. I applaud you, bro. You know exactly who the fuck we talking about, bro. Who's ducking? Who's about to retire? You dig? Come on, bro.
Yeah. The
Stop
guy
it.
who just got his hands bronzed at the International Boxing Hall of Fame, that guy, I don't think he's about to retire. Errol Spence, the guy who's looking to fight fucking Canelo Alvarez for a whole bunch of fucking money, I don't think he's trying to retire.
Based
What
off
the
of
fuck are
what?
you
Based
talking
off of
about?
what?
For
No,
real.
based off of what?
There it is. Y'all finally got smoked, to tell the truth. He don't want to fight Bud, my nigga. The nigga want cash out.
There's some more troll and spit because that's not what I said at all.
The
That's
nigga
why I call
want
you
to
guys
cash
for
out
real.
on some
You guys are
Bro,
just
that's all I can translate to
He
that.
want to get his eyes knocked in his skull by Canelo and say he dared to beat Break instead of going to be a real champ and going to fight Terence Crawford for undisputed. Niggas can see the game plan from a mile away. These
Man,
motherfuckers
EJ
ain't
using
doing
his
that
team to
fucking
duck.
job for fights. They're not really
He
doing that
using his
fucking
team to
job,
duck.
nigga. They're
He
not even
using
really
his
doing
team
that
to duck.
job.
Plain and simple. EJ using his team to duck. Nigga, if this was Terence Crawford holding up the fight like this, niggas would be shitting on him. Niggas already
Right.
shit on him. Like, nigga, nah, nigga, hold y'all nigga EJ to the same standards as you niggas was holding Bud Crawford to it, nigga. Like, that's as plain and simple. That's plain and simple. Nigga, this EJ people holding up the fight, not Bud. So get on this shit. But y'all niggas scared. EJ this, EJ that. Got the EJ pom-poms, all that shit. Nigga, fuck all that shit. Nigga, get on that nigga just like y'all was getting on Bud Crawford. Nigga, talking about 60-40 and shit. Niggas want to talk about 60-40 and shit and all that extra shit, but now when it comes to EJ people not making a fight, niggas want to be quiet. It's cool. Nigga, EJ above criticism. That nigga shit don't stink. Come on, bruh.
I thought it was strap. I thought it was
I was never criticizing Bud, so that's somebody else. You gotta get to as somebody who's criticizing Bud.
I thought it was strap season.
I'm cynical. Dang. Hey, because we been hearing for months, oh, Terence Crawford is holding up the fight. Terence Crawford is pricing himself out. Nigga, that's what everybody was saying. But now them same people, they are quiet than a motherfucker now. You don't hear them saying that shit no more.
Hey, you see how they some fanboys?
I
was saying it. I wasn't critical of it, though.
I ain't talking about you, bro. If I
but I was saying it. I
just
wasn't critical.
I just wasn't critical. You're like a big homie to me that I respect. You my elder. I
was saying it, but I was praising Bud for doing it. I was
talking about you. I'm
Uh-oh.
talking about the mother niggas making reports on their channels, doing all of that extra shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Nigga, I'm on here, nigga. I'm talking about Errol Spence, nigga, 1,000. Errol Spence, nigga.
Hey, how you doing, residential fanboy? What's good?
Big dog,
you know we
nigga.
going to sleep, right, Val?
The big dog on the block, nigga.
Hey, Val, you know that boy going to sleep, man. Come on, man. Stop, Val.
Man, come on, man. Stop the cap.
I get that shit, guy, man, but he going to sleep.
Your boy want a rematch clause, nigga. One
Val,
and done, nigga.
Hey, Val, listen.
One and done.
Hey, Val. Hey, Steve Winter's going to be right there, and he going to stop Bub and beat the fuck out of him. Come on, man. You know it's going to be Steve Winter's eyes going to be popping on his fucking head the way Bub beating that nigga ass, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Bud gonna come up short on this.
Man, stop, man. Earl cool, man. He cool, man. That nigga got 2 left feet. He getting knocked out.
I ain't gonna lie to you. We're gonna stop your boy, man. We're gonna stop him.
Well,
hey, Sports 7, I got that Sports 7. Hey, Sports 7. I'm sorry, Smoke. Let me just say thank you to Sports 7 for sending the donation. Good looking out, bro. Appreciate you.
No, man, I love your channel.
Nah, I was just gonna tell this dude his media literally got 2 left feet.
Hey, Taco. So you feel like Earl is ducking Bud right now? You feel like Earl is a duck, Taco? Hey, Val, what you think about everybody calling your boy Errol Spence a duck right now? What you got to say to that, Val?
Hey, man, we love our haters, bro. We love our haters because one thing about it, they gonna pay for us. They gonna pay for us.
No, it seems like they don't want to. It seems like Earl them don't.
Hey, my guy, are you related to the dude, man? Are you related? Hey, are you related to Errol Spence though?
I see motherfuckers riding. I see motherfuckers riding Keyshawn when he talking about Earl, but y'all motherfuckers hate him when he talk about Devin Haney.
No, that's just stick to Earl. That's just stick to Earl. That's just
man. Now we're switching it to Devin Haney. What the fuck does Devin Haney have to do with this situation?
You riding?
No, you're trying to divert this. You're trying to divert attention.
When he talk about Devin Haney,
you're diverted. This is a diversionary tactic by a diversionary nigga that loves Bud, that loves Errol Spence.
Full of shit. You niggas full of shit.
No, we can't give you that.
Nigga. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Just like
You
y'all
can't
shit
have
on
your cake and eat it
Bob
too,
Arum,
nigga.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Devin's a realer champion than your boy Errol, because at least he's undisputed. At least he'll fight whoever the fuck he need to fight.
Boxing historian, tell them niggas to shit on Al Heyman just like they want to shit on Bob Arum, nigga. You feel me?
Bob Arum been getting his shit.
Bob Arum for not making a fight. Shit on Al Heyman now because he ain't making a fight. Straight up.
Exactly. Hey, no, watch this. We getting 2 undisputed fights this year. 2 undisputed bouts this year under top rank. We ain't getting that with Errol Spence. We ain't getting that with Terence Crawford, are we? We ain't even getting the fight this year.
Yes,
Al Heyman. Thank Al Heyman.
I guess Jamel Charlo should just say fuck it, right?
No, we're not. No, the reason why I didn't bring up Jamel Charlo.
We're not breaking that up. Jamel pulled off some pom-poms,
So now
man.
the entire organization of hundreds of fighters
When
comes down to this one fight.
When Jamel start moving like that, man?
Ask Leo Santa Cruz how he feels about Al Heyman.
Hey, anybody know who Tank's fighting this year? Real talk. Who he fighting?
We talking
He ain't
about
fighting nobody.
Nigga, they supposed to be fighting.
No, you know who he's fighting? He's fighting the GOAT. He's fighting the Phantom. He's fighting the Phantom of Terrence.
He's fighting a Latino to be determined later, at a later date.
Rolling said they're doing a rematch.
We talking about Spence and Crawford. We ain't talking about Tank. We ain't talking about
on my
Tank.
mama, bro. I swear to God, if Bud was really holding up the fight, I'd be getting on this shit, bro. Nigga, I'd get on any fighter that I like. Shit, if they not trying to make the fights, but you EJ fans, bro, you niggas is, bro, man, you niggas want to make every excuse for this nigga, bro. Every motherfucking excuse for this nigga, bro, for him to not make the fight, and it doesn't make no sense. Y'all don't want to put
look, Taco.
PBC. Y'all don't want to blame Al Heyman. Y'all don't want to blame nobody but Terence Crawford, bro. Y'all want to find a reason for Terence.
Hey, Taco. Hey, think of this though, bro. If you go to any boxing gym, you go to your local boxing gym, local coaches, they're gonna say the same thing they're gonna say the same thing. Errol Spence don't want the fucking fight.
Man,
bro, everybody in boxing knows who's holding the shit up, bro.
That's the case. Why you guys so upset that Bud is getting blamed for it? If that's the case, then why are you guys so verklempt about Bud's fucking culpability in it?
Right.
What culpability?
Right.
Stop the horseshit. The culpability was first.
You can't justify
Bob Arum. That was the first thing. So he ain't with Bob no more. That was y'all's whole claim to fame. He on the other side of the street.
bro.
He got rid of that.
He a gangster right now, though.
I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. I never thought either guy was ducking. He agreed to all terms. He agreed.
Bob Aron's been out the picture for like damn near the whole year, bro.
But look who's in the picture now, though. That's the problem.
What did EJ agree to? Hey, what did EJ agree to? Because he wanted back in money.
I never seen niggas beg for an ass whooping, man.
I ain't
never seen niggas beg.
Hey man, are you on Errol Spence payroll or something, man? What is wrong with you, dog?
Why he was kind of begging for ass whooping.
What I like to know, when did Errol start doing bad business? When did Errol start doing bad business? That's what I would like to know. When did Errol start doing bad business?
Just right now.
Neither one of them do bad business.
Bud got a history. Is Al Heyman, right? He's been doing bad business since 2018, bro.
Arum, come on, man. Ransom Arum is the problem. That's why. Look, you ain't seen Spence. You ain't seen Spence sue. You ain't seen Spence sue, oh boy, but you did see Bud sue Arum.
Money you was making last couple of years.
That don't matter.
No, we haven't not. We haven't seen that. No, we haven't seen that. If you want to ask the difference, that's a difference.
Not now.
That's a big difference. You want to talk about the keep the same energy stuff? Yeah, that's different right there.
You could be
hey, how come you don't go about the same way you go Al? Okay.
Maybe you could be a born.
Shit on Al Heyman for not making a fight.
You could be a born again Christian. We don't want to hear excuses. We don't want to talk about yesterday. We talking about today, brother.
Exactly.
Okay, so if you're talking about today, why is he dealing with that gangster right now? That's the problem. That's really the problem. So that's really the problem. No, that's really the problem. That's why
because we were told that Bob Arum was the problem. But guess what? It's not.
Showtime and Fox.
Showtime and Fox can't deal with that dude.
Man, stop making fantasies up, man. Stop making stuff
Lord,
up, bro.
man.
You making
Lord.
stuff up.
Man.
We
Yo,
ain't
man, I never seen guys cast for something that's so obvious,
do we
bro.
need to pull up the news reports? Do we need to pull up the news reports?
Man, I don't care about no news reports. I care about your man don't want the rematch.
Okay, I got it. But then when you talk about cherry picking information about Errol Spence
I ain't talking about cherry picking information. I'm talking about the rematch. I don't know if he a game. I don't know about the cal. I don't know about all that. I know about that.
I'm just saying the State Department saying
clause. He don't want to give him the rematch, Smoke.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's from a news report too. That's from a news report too, right?
Right, you don't know about that. Y'all don't know
This is amazing, bro. I never.
Fighter, a future Hall of Famer can't get a fucking rematch. Right? Okay, that's a
Right. No, Taco. You know what's so sick about this, bro? Every undisputed fight, every undisputed fight had a rematch clause, bro. Every top level fight had a rematch clause.
Hey, right.
Okay, so if it turns out that this fight has a rematch clause too, then what?
Hey, listen though, you can ask Val. Ask Val, he don't want that though.
Hey, boxing historian, and they okay with EJ not taking the fight because he won a rematch too. They okay with that shit.
They okay with it.
The problem, bro.
I mean, listen, I'm okay with both guys not rematching. I'm okay with both guys moving up to jump to 154.
Because
I don't care if either one of them
I'm not okay with it.
And y'all okay with it. That's cool.
I'm not okay with that.
Yeah, I'm not cool with one-way rematch clauses, and I'm cool with both guys moving up and not rematch each other.
No, I want to fight one another. I want
man, y'all all know boxing, man, and y'all know ain't no fighter scared of nobody, man. Errol ain't scared of no Crawford. Come on, man. That's what I don't understand about y'all. Y'all get on here and talk about people being scared and stuff like that.
Very ignorant of boxing what goes on.
You got a 4-page letter of excuses. We talking about the gangsters, then we talking about we know niggas ain't scared and all that. You got like 101 excuses.
Come on, man.
Everybody, but here's the thing though. Isn't it funny that everybody be saying boxers don't duck, but there's always a billion fucking excuses why a fight can't be made? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
It's money, dude. It's money.
Man, it's been money. Money's been the issue in boxing for the last fucking century. So what the fuck you got to say now?
Okay, so you tell me.
Money's always.
Okay, you tell me. Okay,
why you think motherfuckers fight? Motherfuckers don't fight for free.
If you're Frank Martin, they don't fight for free.
Black fighting's been around for over a century. What are you talking about?
This is the biggest payday. This is the biggest payday that either one of them could go and receive. So why would they duck this fight? Why would anyone duck this fight? It's the biggest payday. Shit, I don't even box, but I'll get in there for that amount of money. So what's going to stop Spence from doing it?
You go in there and fight. Since Spence don't want to fight him, you go fight him then.
Look, I'll fight his ass in a minute. I'll fight his ass in a minute for 10 million. I'll fight. Eric gets knocked out. I don't give a fuck for 10 million.
They don't want to get fucked,
bad, bro.
Yeah, that's why it don't make sense what you're saying.
What's
much less, and it's planning to get and planning to guys for a lot more dangerous.
I'm gonna say this, bro. This is the only.
Y'all really finna blame Terence Crawford for not making the fight and shit.
Hey, this is the only.
Nobody's doing that shit, bro. You just insecure shit.
Hey, you know what's amazing, man? You know what's amazing, man? Hey, you know what's amazing? Any other?
Well, look,
go ahead.
EJ is an extension of his team. Period. Point. Dot. It's his team, so he get the blame too. He ain't out of it. That's his team that's not making the fight.
Yeah, if you want to blame him,
he was on boss though. But watch this though. Didn't EJ say he was his own boss though? Wait, didn't EJ? So if you're your own promoter, your own boss, and that means that you're supposed to make boss moves, right? So that means that you can make this fucking fight, bro.
Hey, boxing historian.
But y'all remember when Floyd already told him. Floyd already said, man, follow what Al say. Floyd already told him that.
He was
but you know what? Give credit to Floyd Mayweather because Mayweather called this shit out. He said the fight wasn't gonna happen. So give him credit because he actually.
Since it hasn't happened yet, that means it's not gonna happen at all.
Exactly. There you go. Hey, you finally got something right today. Get the smoke. Hey, Crawford. Hey, let's give a round of applause for Get the Smoke because he actually said something that made sense. Give a round of applause.
It doesn't make sense to you. Like, bro, I've been trying to get through to you for months now. I'm
I got a question.
glad it finally broke that outer layer of whatever the fuck you got crusted around your brain and your ears. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why you just come up here to troll all the fucking time, all day long.
This is some bullshit, man. All I know is that all I know this fight has not happened, bro. And
accountable.
Right.
Y'all ain't hold his team accountable or none of that shit. I ain't hear none of y'all niggas get on Al Heyman or get on motherfucking Espinoza or whatever. Y'all ain't said shit. Only thing y'all talking about is rematch causes, and it sounds like y'all trying to blame Bud for the shit. So don't get on here talking about what I'm saying. Well, I'm talking about what y'all ain't saying. Nigga,
right.
Hold on.
What I'm saying, and listen, here's what I'm saying.
If this was Bud Crawford with fucking Bob Arum, and Bob Arum and Bud was not making the fight, you niggas would be up here shitting on him. Plain and simple.
Yeah, they would be.
Okay,
like,
bro. What I'm telling you, what I'm saying is this.
I told you, Bud is the new Black Murderers Row, bro.
What the fuck is going on? That's what I'm telling you. We've got so much fucking conflicting reports that now I don't know. I don't even get why people are trying to cherry pick the fucking shit to do what. Like for me, is it like for me it's just one thing. If the networks don't have the fucking money for this fight and these guys are supposed to be bosses, then I wish that they had the wherewithal to go to and get the fucking fight made somewhere else on some other network, either Amazon Prime or YouTube or whatever the fuck.
They don't want to make the
only
fight.
Criticism, and that's for both guys who claim
they don't want to make. They don't want to.
Amazon Prime. That nigga said Amazon Prime. Look, Amazon Prime. You know what? No, Amazon Prime is going to be. You know what they're doing? They're investing in something that actually is happening, like ONE FC. You know, hey, boxing ain't worth investing in.
You guys are still the one that would take what I just said and still make it partisan. I'm talking about both guys.
Both guys.
It takes two to tango.
He got to do what Al Heyman says. Terence Crawford.
All right, great. That's the Kool-Aid that you drinking
where
on.
he want to, but EJ cannot because he got a promotional deal with Al Heyman and a PBC. He cannot.
Hey, what do you know about the details of that promotional agreement?
That they don't want to fight Bud.
Exactly. Exactly. Now you just start making shit up to fit your narrative. And I'm not going there.
It's so funny. They was even advertising that at one point too. Showtime was even advertising it at one point.
He's gonna retire if he don't get the fight then or something.
Come on, man. Why was Showtime? Why was Showtime even advertise that fight? Why was Showtime even advertise
the same stupid question? Why was Showtime and Fox? Why wouldn't they have the fun? Get the hell up out of here now.
They don't
come on, man. What sounds retarded? What sounds retarded, dude? Is you saying they don't want to make the fight? That's crazy.
But you know what? But you know what? It makes them. But you know what? Ain't no but Taco. Here's the thing, though. It makes them look bad because they had the bag for Canelo, right? But now, they released that shit when Canelo had his fight with Bivol, right? But here's the thing. Here's the funniest shit. Here's the funniest shit about that, though, right? Let's say if that shit wasn't true, then that means that anything that they ever say is a goddamn lie. So either which way, they look bad doing that shit because they could have been had this damn fight.
Right.
Either you could have had the money, or you just fucking yanking cash.
They could have had it if he wasn't signed with Bob Arum a long time ago. He didn't resign.
Canelo Alvarez, so you mean to tell me that Canelo Alvarez, who did 800,000 fucking pay-per-views with Showtime, is the same as goddamn Bud and Errol Spence? That's what you're telling me right now.
What did he do in his last fight?
That wasn't on Showtime. That was not on Showtime. That's not on Showtime. He did 800,000 on Showtime.
No, what did he do in his last fight with the Zone?
With fucking the Zone. Now, yell at the Zone about giving him money. Showtime, he made money with Showtime.
Man, now you guys talking about to make a fight.
Man, it's a lot of money on the table, man. The networks ain't trying to get us up, man. Ain't nobody trying. They just trying to work the deal out, man. That's it.
It's not like
I don't know what y'all talking. I don't know what y'all talking about on here. The fight gonna happen. I guarantee it.
Yeah, it's gonna happen in 2025. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, come on, man. It ain't gonna be no Floyd. It ain't gonna be no Floyd Pacquiao. This ain't gonna be no Floyd Pacquiao.
What you talking about? It's been stalled out almost as long as Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather.
You can't blame Spence for that. You can't blame him for that. That's Bob Arum. You can't do that. You can't do that.
I blame Bob Arum. I blame Bob Arum.
Bro,
it's not blame Bob Arum.
I blame Master.
How was it Bob Arum? Nigga, Bob Arum.
Ask Bud. Bud's the one who
the same reason why Terrence. Wait a minute. The same reason that Terrence sued his ass. The same reason that Terrence sued his ass because he wasn't promoting him. It's the same
What
reason
did Bob Arum tell you
Terrence
a
know
year
that
ago?
shit.
Now y'all want to bring in
What did he
promotion.
tell
Like,
you a
bro,
year
y'all keep
ago?
moving the goalposts.
Why
Which one
y'all
y'all
keep
want to talk
talking about
about
the
first?
same shit? What did Bob tell you a year ago? They asked Bob about this fight. What did Bob say?
He said he didn't.
They
He said
don't
that
want
Terrence
the
didn't want the
fight.
shit.
No,
They
He
no,
said
don't
that
want
Terrence didn't
let's
the
want
show,
this shit.
let's show him say what he got to say, man. Listen.
Bob Arum told you a year ago that they don't want to fight, bro. He told you that. I don't know why you motherfuckers want to keep blaming Bob. When Bob told you, I tried to make the fight. They don't want it.
Exactly. Facts.
Bob
Y'all
told you that.
blaming Bob though. Y'all listening to the motherfuckers that be splitting those narratives, bro. That's what it is. That's what it is, bro. Bob Arum
They
would have been
don't
willing to make
want
that
it. It's
fight.
a
You know how
bad
many big
matchup
fights
for your
Bob Arum
boy,
been a
man.
part of?
They don't
You know how
want
many
it.
big fights Bob Arum been a part of? Come on.
If you can't see that now, if you can't see that this is a bad matchup for Spence and they don't want it, if you can't see that, then hey, you don't want to see it.
Bro, and you know what's so sick about sick about it, Shelton? Crawford's turned 35 recently.
Yeah, yesterday.
Just turned 35, and just like how guys were saying, including myself, been saying for years, they're trying to age this motherfucker out, bro. And now
He gonna go
at
ahead and
age,
fight Carlos.
Can we get real? Can we get real just for a minute? Can we get real just for a minute? Come on, man. Spence went through this car. Spence went through this car accident, man. Come on, Spence went through this car accident. Fought to get back.
At the end of his top-rank contract.
Look, he went through this
whose
car
fault is
accident,
that?
man.
Bro.
He went through this car accident. He came back from the eye injury. If that was the case, man, he just would have stayed stiff. He didn't want to fight this nigga, man.
I'm gonna tell you something, man.
And that's real talk, bro. That's
If you get in a
real
car
talk right
accident
there.
because you was drunk driving,
No, he's talking about his people.
you were drinking and driving, bro, that's your fault. So technically, by default, the reason why the fight hasn't happened is because of him,
You're saying the
bro.
Spencer's handlers haven't protected him. That's what he's saying.
Hold on, bro.
Y'all
Listen
making
to
up
me.
every
Is Errol
fucking excuse.
Spence
Fuck
not
that,
the
bro.
3-belt unified welterweight champion of the world? Is that what he is?
That's what he is.
Is that what Errol Spence is? That's what he is, right?
That's what he is. That's what he is.
Now,
And he wants that fourth.
the last time I checked, the 3-belt unified welterweight champion of the world can make any fight in the welterweight division that he wants to make.
And that's what he said he wanted to fight in that last fight. He said he won't Terrence shit. He even put out the Grand Reaper. He put out all that shit. He said he want Terrence Crawford. He said, y'all know what I want.
But it doesn't look like that. He's not acting like it.
Because we all intelligent brothers in here, man. It's about we got to get the business piece right, though. Come on, man. These niggas put their life on the
bro.
line.
Boxing's a shitty business, bro. If you can't get
it is, man. I agree with you. I agree with that. That's why you got to get these motherfuckers for what you can in the meantime. It's all business. Ain't nobody scared of nobody.
Hey, no. Let me use this analogy, bro.
That's real talk.
Hey, real quick. Wait, this is a bad analogy. No, this.
Hey, boxing this story. Let's kill this shit right now. Wasn't the first excuse that he was on the other side of the street? Wasn't that the excuse?
And that was
the first excuse was that he didn't have a belt. That's the first excuse, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So
go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna ask y'all this question, you EJ fans. Was there any other excuse besides what they were saying the other side of the street? Was there any other excuse? No, there was not.
Man, it's not easy for the networks to make that fight, though. I hear you, though.
Hold on. All of a sudden, my nigga is a free agent, and now we got all these fucking excuses on why this fight can't get made. Then,
according to who?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They are in negotiations, man. They're in negotiations.
My nigga Bud do me one better. He said, you know, y'all put out Bud wanted too much money. Bud wanted this. Bud wanted that. You know what my nigga did? You know what he said? He said, fuck it. Nigga, I agree to every motherfucking thing.
That was some dumbass shit. That was some dumbass shit. See, he ain't never. That's what I'm saying. He ain't never been right in business. He ain't never been right in business. That's what I'm telling you. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna go for 35%. That's stupid on his part. That's a stupid ass on his part.
Hold on. It don't
Can you
matter
please,
if it's stupid on his
please
part.
direct me
He
where
did it.
Blood
Hold
said
on.
he took
He
he
did
agreed
it.
to everything?
I don't give a fuck.
Please
I
direct
don't
me
give a
where
fuck
Bud
if
said he
it's a
agreed
bad
to everything.
decision.
He didn't.
He
Please
made
Exactly.
direct me to where Bud
that's my point.
said he agreed to
He
everything.
made his decision
Please
and
direct
fucked the
me to where
whole
Bud
EJ
said he
team
agreed
up.
to everything.
Hold on. EJ team tried to send
Right?
some
Why don't you
bullshit
hold on
to
and
him.
tell me where you said that EJ? You said that Bud did this one better. That he agreed to everything. Please show me where Bud came out and said I agreed to everything.
Bro,
And he did
all we
agree to
know,
everything.
Blue said that he did. Blue said he did. That was it.
He had Bernie the Boxer come out and say he
Oh,
agreed.
fuck that
and Blue
shit,
Bloods
Bernie,
is
man. Come on,
one of the biggest, Errol.
don't even bring that motherfucking
Man,
name up, man.
okay, wait. Now watch this though. No, see, Blue Bloods. He said he's the biggest. Hey, no, hey, what Blue Blood says now doesn't matter, but it was everything that he was saying all these years about Terence Crawford. Hey, that's how you know this shit is over with, nigga.
I don't mind if you go with Blue Blood. If you go with Bernie the Boxer, I'm not saying that was a bad choice.
Man, I don't hear nothing Bernie got to say, man. Don't even bring that nigga name up.
Hold up, you going somewhere I wasn't going with. I wasn't saying that these are bad sources. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't discrediting Blue Blood. I'm just going to tell you, Taco.
It's Spence team doing a deal.
Bro,
What good have we heard that Spence is doing?
Taco.
What good that we heard that Spence is doing? What did we hear? EJ come out and agree to anything? Is there something? We didn't hear shit.
Correct. That's my point. And neither guy is speaking. That's what my actual point is.
He's agreed to everything.
For this nigga, bro. Like real. And then
he's speaking because he's trying to push. He's trying to push something on the contract that they don't want to do.
Everything they say is gold. Just like
it's not that, bro.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get this dude got a bat in his back. You guys let's all yelling and no ear. So
yeah, but get the smoke, man.
Get his pocketbooks out and make the motherfucking fight.
The whole point is, I think Bud is responding to Steven Espinoza, not Errol Spence. That's my point to what's happening. The guy who's speaking about this shit is Errol Spence, is Steven Espinoza, not Errol Spence. The stuff that's being leaked in Bud's name through Bernie the Boxer and guys like Blue Blood is a response to what Steven Espinoza is saying, not Errol Spence.
Hey, look, get
Who's
the
in
smoke,
charge of
bro.
making the fight? Who's in charge of making the fight?
The PBC, bro.
PBC.
Really,
okay.
it really is a.
When have we ever seen Errol Spence not do?
But if you want to deal with the business, bro, it's PBC.
So when you say who's in charge of making the fight, I think there's three principles in charge of making this fight, and each one of them has the ability to say no, and it's all fucked. That's Steven Espinoza, that's Terence Crawford, and that's Errol Spence. None of these guys are in any other fucking position to say yes or no to anything else.
When have we seen Errol Spence say no to what PBC has asked him to do?
Say that again, dude.
When he said like they want to fight Keith Thurman.
When have we seen Errol Spence say no to PBC when they wanted him to fight somebody?
Keith Thurman.
I mean, I haven't seen it. He fought everybody and he fought all champions.
Okay, Keith Thurman. I'm trying to tell you. I keep saying the same name. They want him to fight Keith Thurman. He said he's not fucking fighting Keith Thurman. It's not happening.
Wasn't that when Keith Thurman went away for like 3 years?
And like you said, that would be hypocritical. That would be hypocritical because he doesn't have a belt. That would be hypocritical. That would be hypocritical for him to fight.
No, he did that because it would make him look bad, bro.
They're trying to fight. They're trying to get him to fight Keith Thurman instead of Bud, and he's saying no. I'm never fighting Keith Thurman. So to answer your question, right fucking now with Keith Thurman.
Oh, you're talking about right now. Like at this point in time, he doesn't want to fight Keith Thurman because he'd rather fight Keith Thurman.
Why would he want to fight Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman looking for a paycheck.
He told him years ago. It's now been years that he's
not fighting nobody.
Right? But now,
everybody's gonna agree with that.
Fuck that.
And Errol Spence is saying, no, I won't fight this guy, even though the PBC wants him to fight them.
Fuck that.
When you ask me when did they say, when is he gone against the PBC? Right now.
Keep Boots out of this. Keep Boots out of this. Let's keep Boots out of this.
Hey, I'm pretty sure Boots and Bud can make an easy fight. I'm pretty sure that.
Bud will be on his ass in round one.
There's a lot of easy fights. There's a lot of easy fights that Errol Spence can make.
He can make the Tony Harrison fight in 154
No, he can't.
real easily.
No, he can't. He'll get stripped. He gonna get stripped because Boots on
No,
his ass.
he be fighting in a different weight class.
Boots is the mandatory. Boots, unless he move up, he gonna have to drop that belt.
I said Harrison, bro. You're not listening to me at all. Harrison fights at 154, bro.
Okay. Well, yeah, he'll be dropping, so he'll be ducking in. So he'll be
Look,
ducking.
man, I'm just on the outside looking in. Like
I got you.
Good. He'll be a duck. Nigga, that's a duck move. You don't see Terence Crawford, then you don't even want to see Boots, and you move up to 54.
Yeah,
you take that one more fight at 47. That could be Boots then, and then you can go up to 54. But you ain't gonna fight Boots or Bud. That's a duck. Period. Point.
Hey, man, he might as well just retire after that, bro.
It is what it is. That's retirement. Everybody retired.
He might as well retire. Who the fuck else they gonna fight?
Did you retire Wilder after the Fury rematch? Is that when you retired him? How long is Wilder retired in your mind?
Fight for a belt. He gonna fight Cody.
What the fuck does Wilder and Fury have to do with this shit, bro?
Exactly.
I know. No, exactly nothing, man. Exactly nothing. You don't know what the fuck.
And you niggas was gonna talk about Devin Haney moving up to 140 and not fighting somebody.
I don't give a fuck about Devin Haney. I'm talking about
fucking Tony Harrison. And that's cool, bro. You niggas is funny as shit, bro.
Who the fuck did that, bro? When did I ever say Devin Haney moving up is gonna be ducking?
I didn't say you. I said,
but I'm the one saying it. But I'm the one who just says Errol Spence moving up to fucking fight Tony Harrison,
bro.
I thought
bro, look, man, look, EJ need to go ahead and retire, bro. He don't want no smoke with no Crawford.
I disagree with you.
He might as well just fucking retire,
I disagree with you strongly, brother.
Why?
No, he might as well because if he don't fight Crawford, he needs to fight. He needs to fight. What's the name? Boots Ennis, bro.
Okay.
If he don't want to fight Bud, he need to fight Boots Ennis. And if he can't fight Boots Ennis, he need to go ahead and retire, bro.
But let me ask you this one question though, man. This is all I'm gonna ask you on this. When the last time you seen Bud outside of Keith Thurman because Keith Thurman didn't give him a fight? When did you see Bud? I mean, when did you see Spence duck anybody? When have you? He even went over to England and fought old boy in his prime.
Well, we ain't talking about England. We talking about Crawford.
It's the first time.
No, he fought a dude. He fought a dude coming off a broken orbital, man.
I'm pretty sure nobody thinks that if Errol Spence retired right now, he's into the Hall of Fame. I think everybody knows that he's not going to get into the Hall of Fame. No, if he retires right now. And if he fought Boots, he also won't be getting into the Hall of Fame if he retired right after that fight. If he fought two guys, right? Like he's not. And Boots is one of those guys, he still wouldn't be getting into the Hall of Fame.
That's
right?
even more
so
reason
he's got to fight other guys. Like Boots is not the end all and be all of Errol Spence's career.
You talking about the Crawford that got knocked down by Carvalhasis?
Bro, you got to bring it up some shit that happened years ago, man.
Man, he's got chin checked a few. He got chin checked a few times.
Okay. What about him knocking out retiring Sean Porter? Something that Errol Spence couldn't do.
Man, his daddy did. Come on, see, man, come on.
He got dropped twice. He got dropped twice. And there was still a minute and 20 seconds left in the fight, bro.
He didn't knock out no Sean Porter. He didn't knock out no Sean Porter.
On paper it says TKO, man. What you talking about?
Yeah, on paper.
Okay, and the dude was hurt and he got dropped twice, man. Yeah, and when you get dropped twice and you got the spaghetti glaze, I mean that you get knocked out, bro.
But what did Daddy say? His daddy said that Sean didn't train. Sean didn't train the right way for which he was tired and everything. You saw that. He was whooping. Matter of fact, wait a minute. Matter of fact, Sean was whooping his ass the whole 10 rounds until he got knocked out. Who can debate
Mikey Garcia?
Sean was whooping his ass the whole time.
This sound like some fun boy talk. This sound like fun boy talk.
Who can debate that?
No, he said fuck boy.
I said fun, brother, fun.
I do.
Put everybody who EJ fought in there with Bud, and he fucks them up. Same vice versa with EJ though.
Sean Porter beat his ass the whole 10 rounds. Sean beat him the whole 10 rounds.
He didn't beat nobody for 10 rounds. Stop lying.
Who he beat for 10 rounds?
Come on,
what are you talking about? That fight was competitive until he got dropped. Until he's about to get knocked out.
Get out of here.
Y'all know better than that. Y'all know better than that, man.
You guys beat
Y'all know better than that.
Did you think Ugas beat Sean Porter?
And when they
Did
told
y'all
Buck
even look
on
at the
the
I think Ugas beat Sean Porter. I sure do.
Okay.
I do think Ugas beat him. Yeah.
Yeah, and Ugas stunned Sean, and Ugas stunned EJ.
Oh, okay, there you
Ugas
go.
hurt EJ.
Yeah, there we go. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Want to make
He
sure we're on
knocked
the
out
same
Sean
page.
and when they told Bud,
hold on. If that Porter was a knockdown, then that EJ shit was a knockdown too. Then, so Ugas knocked EJ down too. Then, nigga.
He
If
did
that's the
knock him
case,
out.
Well, you know what? For knocking him, that motherfucker had a fucked up rib and a broken nose, broken eye, and a broken rib.
Chicken curry.
I agree with that. I don't mind that. Yeah, the ropes I feel like held up fucking EJ, and I felt like.
Hold up. Can I say something?
And then
hardly got no power. Nigga, what if that's Bud though?
Yeah,
nigga, that nigga going through the motherfucking ring, nigga.
Yeah, if that's Errol Spence, then he's gonna get fucked up too.
Hey, look, hey,
he would have been.
And all I know is if that was Terence Crawford that hit him with that left hand, bro, Spence would have been on the floor, bro.
I know, absolutely.
Hey, think of this: Ugas can't knock out a fly, bro. He had EJ hurt.
Don't forget that. Hey, don't forget about the IQ. Hey, don't forget about that.
They told EJ, you lose the fight, EJ.
How you gonna forget about
that? Did y'all even look at the scorecard? Sean Porter was losing.
That means
Sean Porter was losing. He was losing by 2 rounds before he got knocked out.
Right.
That
This is wrong.
stamina too. Hey, how many knockouts?
Hey, really? You know what's so funny about that fight?
Nigga, hold on, my nigga.
But he was down only 1 round. He was only down 1 round and 1 of the.
What was funny about that fight, bro? What was funny about that fight?
Who got the better feet work? You feel me?
That's why you say feet work. I gotta say that. That's my favorite phrase from you, Taco.
Hold on. Who got the better head movement? My nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Bro, who has the better jab, bro? Let's keep it a bug, bro.
Losing. Y'all got excuses after excuse after excuse.
Sean Porter was losing, bro, and then he got knocked out. He
wasn't losing that fight, bro. That's straight up. He wasn't losing that fight.
He was down. He was down by 2 rounds.
The judges scorecard had it.
What was the card?
Who throw the better combination? The fuck out of here, bro.
Man, none of that shit don't mean nothing on fight night, man. When it's the better fighter on the night, man. You can have all that bullshit. We done seen a whole bunch of fighters with better skill get knocked out.
Hold on.
Antonio Carver to me.
Hey, what is talking though?
Come on, y'all. Can we get one person at a time? One person at a time. Come on, y'all. One person at a time.
I cook this motherfucker talking that dumb shit. Who said Sean Porter was beating Bud? Who said that dumb shit?
No, I said that.
So
yeah, I said he did.
Cap and then talking about you retarded, nigga. Do you wear a dunce cap? Like
did y'all even look at the scorecard?
He wear a kilt.
Go to the scorecard, bro. You look. Go to the scorecard, bro.
Where the fuck did you see Errol Spence? Where did you see Bud?
Go to the scorecards, bro. That's it. Look, go to the scorecards. See what the judges were saying, bro. That's what you're saying.
Errol was getting his ass whooped.
Go to the scorecard. Sean Porter was losing.
Errol was getting beat by Cal. He stopped that nigga, right?
No, he was not. You got your facts wrong.
No, he was not.
That was Andre.
Pull up the scorecard. Sean Porter was losing by a round and 2 rounds.
Nigga Porter won like 3 rounds, my nigga. 3-4 rounds. 3 rounds, 4 rounds did the match, right? Then he got stopped, my nigga.
Did he need to knock down the win, though? Y'all niggas talking that shit? Didn't he need to knock down the win?
Come on, man.
I'm pretty sure he knocked him down.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure he knocked him down.
Can we get one person at a time? One person at a time.
Errol dropped Porter in the chest, bust.
The thing is, though, why are we talking about fucking Sean Porter, though? See, you see how these Errol fans is doing?
Here's
the funny shit, though. You Errol Spence fans are like, love me using a diversionary tactic, bro. This shit ain't got nothing to do with the fight that ain't being made right now, bro. They're talking about something that already happened instead of talking about what should happen.
I'm getting feedback.
This and that. Hey, niggas will be shitting on them just like they been shitting on them. The whole time. Hold on. They crying about 60-40
Get up, baby.
And this nigga had a laundry list of niggas who he had to fight. But niggas want to talk about 60-40. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You niggas make a billion excuses for this nigga. A billion excuses. Oh, why did he leave Bob Arum? He signed that contract, nigga, which was a better contract than his. Guaranteed money. Fuck
so how is
here,
that the
bro.
PBC aging him out then?
Guaranteed money.
Then how's that the PBC aging him out?
Nigga, hey, he was making more than all them other niggas over there. Maybe besides the back
That's
end
cool.
money.
That's cool,
Nigga,
but just don't try to flip it and say the PBC's aging him out there.
Who was making a more guarantee? Who was making a more guarantee? Nigga, than Bud Crawford.
Exactly. Applause.
Hey,
don't try to
where's
flip
South
it and
Porter
say
get
that the
his biggest
PBC
bag at?
is aging
Where's
him out.
South Porter get his-
Just
hey,
say
where's
I
South
got
Porter
my
get his
money.
biggest bag at?
And I'll say the same
Where's
thing
South
because
Porter
that's what
got
I
his
say.
biggest bag
I don't
at?
go around saying the PBC's aging
Where's
him out
South Porter
when I
got
know
his
that it's
biggest
just him
bag
getting
at?
his money.
It wasn't that PBC. It wasn't that PBC. Nigga,
Bro.
fuck out of here. Nigga, where Wilder made his biggest bag at?
Hold up a second. How do you know it wasn't at PBC?
The
PBC did age him out.
The fuck out of here, bro. Them niggas PBC be cashing out. Y'all
Where do
be
you get
playing,
this
bro.
from?
Yeah, they do be casting out, bro.
Let them niggas spend a
Okay, Sean Porter was literally the spokesperson
Hey.
for the PBC.
$3 million
Like, I mean, at the PBC, like he was one of their pundits. Like, what makes you think he didn't make a ton of fucking money with the PBC?
Did Errol Spence Jr. say he made the final decisions of his fight? Yes or no?
$3 million, nigga, since he been up, nigga. Cheap ass deal. Stop playing, nigga.
That nigga
All
Earl
y'all niggas
said
want to
the
cry
South
about
Florida, right?
everything,
But didn't,
bro.
right?
That nigga done.
Did Errol Spence Jr. say he
don't
made
want
the
no
final
smoke.
decisions on his fight? Yes or no?
Hide
Yes.
behind this team.
What
Hide
he
behind
say?
this
What
team.
he say?
Yes, he does, man. No, because you know what? Whenever you say you're your own promoter and you're your own boss, bro, that should tell
Literally
you everything you need to
Errol
need to
Spence
know,
Jr.
bro.
saying he makes the final decisions on his fight.
Bro, then you know what? He need to stop saying that he's his own promoter and he's his own boss. Then that's retarded, man. So every time when the real negotiations happen, bro, you know what your cop out is?
The final decisions on his fight.
Man, I don't get you guys, bro. How are you guys defending this dude who has every excuse to get out the fight with Crawford, bro?
At this point, my nigga.
This shit is
Everybody that was champion got ran out the panel but smoke.
this shit is bugged the fuck out, bro.
The issue is that you're the one who keeps saying he's making excuses.
I could tell you why I side with him, historian.
Two niggas and ran off the panel.
You siding with who?
I said I could tell you why I would side with Spence.
All right, go ahead.
Because as of late, what I'm seeing, the
Did
fight
Sean Porter say he ultimately? I mean,
goddamn! Can you let the man talk, bro? God, no, it's not your turn, bro. No,
Yes
it's not your turn. Let him. Let old dude.
I want to hear what Box got to say.
The fights that are being given to me as a fan, I like the fights.
Did Errol Spence Jr. say?
Bro, stop cutting the man off, bro.
I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk first, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. It's Free Smoke Friday, and hey, that nigga gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, he didn't like that. He didn't like the fact that
that's how you know these props. These Spence things.
This is about stamping out Harrison. They don't want to hear it. They just want to troll.
Man, that nigga got almost put out the motherfucking ring by
This is what keeps going on. Battle, blah, blah, blah. That's it.
Hey.
But if he did,
y'all talk about niggas want to talk about when Bud got hit by Ken Foley back in the day.
They don't want to talk about when his mouthpiece got knocked out.
But if he did get knocked out of the ring, I mean, he could have just gotten back in the ring.
They don't want to talk about Spence.
No, not really, bro.
Bro,
am I muted?
All right. Hey, I can't wait till we make the fight, bro. On mamas.
Bro,
don't want to talk about
Taco, man. The fight's not happening, bro. They made it to where the fight's almost impossible to happen, man.
Hey, that jab y'all talk about, my nigga got the reach too. I forgot to mention that. Yeah.
All right, so let's say we don't get the fight. Doesn't Errol Spence have more options on the table than Terence Crawford?
No.
Well, you know what? Yeah, you know why? Because PBC they locked everything out. Whenever the belts go to PBC, you know you can lock other guys out. So technically,
Errol does not have. The reason why Errol doesn't have more options because the public and the world, even the sanctioning bodies everywhere right now, we understand the only fight to be made is undisputed, right? He doesn't have any options. Like, if it's undisputed, we'll get the fuck out of boxing.
That's what
right.
Okay.
Look,
I
look.
hear
The only
that.
other thing you can do is fight Jerome Booth Ennis, man.
The only people saying this are Bud fans, right? This is really literally the only group of people saying
no,
this.
nigga, no, it ain't got nothing to do with it ain't got nothing to do with fans, nigga. It ain't got nothing to do with fans, Bud fans, nigga. It's boxing, bro. A boxing fan gonna tell you what it is right now. If you make undisputed, or get the fuck out of boxing.
Nigga,
None of that other shit.
fight
Nobody
Booth,
trying to hear
nigga,
that
if he
shit.
had the belt.
Do what the fuck you gotta do to make that fight and make the fight. Somebody wins, somebody loses. Nobody trying to hear that shit.
Specific. Only certain Bud Crawford fans are saying this shit.
It ain't got nothing. It ain't got nothing to be a Bud. It ain't got nothing to do with being a Bud Crawford fan, nigga. It's a boxing fan. Make undisputed.
No, you're not a boxing
Same
fan.
thing I'm
You
saying
already
with
said you're a
Big Ball and
boxing
Better
fan.
Beat, right?
You already said you got better shit to do than watch boxing, man. Stop it.
Same thing I'm saying with that. Big Ball gotta fight Better Beat, or he need to take his ass on.
Hey,
Same
what am
shit.
I lying about? What
Same
am I
shit.
lying about?
Take that
Hey,
fucking
if
fight.
I'm lying about something, let me know. Cause all I was speaking up here was the truth.
You talking shit.
Hey, I can talk shit by speaking the truth too. Hey, you feel me? It ain't my fault. It's the truth. Y'all nigga duck it, and y'all don't want to accept the shit.
Earl Spence
Hey,
wins before you make the final decision on his
Hey,
move.
hold on. Y'all shit on Canelo though. Y'all shit on Canelo though, nigga. Y'all, if this was Canelo trying to fight Carlo, y'all be shitting on Canelo right now, nigga.
You know, we do our shit tsunami over here.
Let's bring that up. Yeah,
we got the shit quakes over here, man. We
Look,
on everything and everybody over
don't
here.
no Spence fan dislike Terrence. Don't no Spence fan dislike Terrence.
Except for Devin Haney.
Stop playing.
I don't know nothing about it.
There's no reason to shit on my guy.
The only thing I got against Terrence is you just do bad business. And he stayed in the cotton field too long.
And Abdullah Mason.
You know how the fuck Bud do bad business? He gets one of the highest guarantees. Fight of the year, right? You always said people trying to have them on that podcast.
If you look,
you saying, hold on, nigga.
Now who sound stupid now? Who sound crazy now though? Who sound crazy now?
Down there.
If Bud was doing good business, he'll be the A side, brother. If Bud was doing good business, he'll be the A side.
Now you talking the ABCD. Talking the ABCDEFG shit, nigga. Like nigga pick a lane and stay in that lane, my nigga.
Bro, this nigga is funny. Bro, I've been telling you niggas that he didn't hear that Bud Crawford was making more money than all this nigga on the funny. You didn't hear that, bro?
Kick that nigga right there in the middle, right? Hey, hold on, Chop, hold on. Hey, H, kick that nigga down bottom, man. Somebody mic is fucked up. No, that nigga trolling, yo. That nigga trolling. He trying to get a strike on the channel. Kick that nigga down bottom, H.
Yeah. Hey. But yeah, man. Hey, didn't you hear us say Bud Crawford been making more money than them niggas on the PBC? Hey, to me, if you making more money than somebody, how is a nigga that making more money is doing a bad deal? I'm just confused. Make that make sense to me.
Okay, can you prove that?
Yes, bro. Look at his guarantees. Okay, do you got a computer?
Oh yeah.
But could you prove that the PBC get paid back their money?
Yeah. Go look at Terrence Bud Crawford guaranteed money, and let's look at this last couple of fights and go look at.
What was it, 3 million? I think he had a guarantee for what, 3 million?
Matter of fact, we could go to EJ last fight. EJ last fight, nigga, he made $3 million guaranteed, my nigga. Do you know what Terrence Crawford made in his last fight? His guarantee?
What was his last fight, bro?
With Sean Porter. Do you know what he made?
Right. That was outside of Bob Arum, though. That's what I'm saying. That was outside of Bob Arum, though. What was his last fight with Bob Arum?
That was his last fight with Bob Arum.
Okay, so you talking about when he fought Sean Porter?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay. That's what I said.
Right. So you do realize that these guys are not only is Errol Spence his own promoter, but he's also on pay-per-view.
Hold on.
And also
was the champion, and at stake was more than Bud and Porter. More was at stake against Ugas and Errol Spence. So you can't say that, this one is more of a bigger fight than the other. Let's speak the facts. Nigga, they last 2 fights, Terrence Bud Crawford made the highest guarantee. So how is that bad business?
Right. So because they made more on the back end than the guarantee.
How we know? How you know?
I mean,
Who the fuck do business that way, bro? Who the fuck won't worry about the back end and not cover the front end, my nigga?
By the same report, you're going by with this guarantee
your front
shit.
end gonna be trash, nigga. That's bad business, my nigga.
Okay,
that's
great.
Like going to everywhere, right? And you saying, hey, you give me $15 an hour.
Sometimes
I'm trying to clean that bitch up all day.
Like guys are making 5 times the guarantee.
Niggas get
Bob Al Heyman is like Big Red.
The same report that you're using to talk about the guarantees is the
Al
same
Heyman is
report
like Big Red.
The back end are making way more fucking money.
Hey, what you say, man? Come on, man. You say like Big Red. You say Big Red.
My business hours is between 9 and 5.
Hey, I get $3. I get $3 overtime every day. Though.
Guys been watching movies.
But let me say this. Is it not bad business? Is it not bad business when you make $3 million and then Amir Khan is making $7 million? You gonna tell me Amir Khan gonna make $7 million and Blood only gonna make $3 million? Hey,
no, he did not. He made like
still
$4
making more.
million.
$3 million, my nigga. So it don't matter.
He made like 45 in that fight.
Amir Khan made more than Terence Crawford in that fight. Right?
That's because
you're $3 million, right? Khan did 7. He's still making more than Earl. If Ball making 6, he's still making more than Earl's $3 million fucking dollars.
Hey, no, it was
I'm looking up that shit now. Hold on. Nigga, the nigga don't get paid that much, my nigga. And niggas ain't buying fights because he ain't fighting Bud.
Because Top Rank had to pay him extra money to
he didn't make more money than Crawford.
Nigga, go fight Bud, nigga. That's all niggas. Go fight Bud, nigga.
Excuses, nigga.
Make that shit make sense. Go fight Bud, nigga.
Bro, they can't make me.
Hey, we can't hear that.
They always trying to find an escape route out of some shit, the easy route. Fight Bud.
Bro, they can't make it make sense, bro. They know.
Wait a minute, did you say the easy route? Hey, what man? Hey, my nigga, did you say the easy route? Don't get that hard work, nigga. Don't get that hard work, nigga. This nigga said the easy route. Easy route, nigga. Hard work, nigga. Get that work in, nigga. This nigga said the easy route.
Turn off your YouTube.
Hey, you got back up, bro. You got back up, Joe. He said the easy route.
Okay, there we go.
Nigga, fuck all that. Your mic trash, so you gotta go.
Yeah, either your Bluetooth or your YouTube.
Yeah, I had on the YouTube. That was my bad.
Hey, we can't talk about the easy route.
Somebody else. Did somebody still this
the motherfucker down bottom. The middle.
Oh no, y'all can hear me? No? It's crazy? Alright.
Appreciate it. Y'all can go ahead, cook. Oh, that's cool now, yeah.
Yeah, man. Like, see,
who said the easy route? Who said the easy route?
Hold up a second. Just one quick thing. Public service announcement to the panel. I don't know if you guys listen to these things, but if you listen to the playback, when we're all talking at the same time, nobody can hear shit. Just give one another the Sonic's fucking space to fucking speak.
Hey, Smoke, but the problem is, right, it's Free Smoke Friday, right? So you gotta. Okay,
that's what it is. All right, let's just do it. That's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to speak.
But when you start saying dumb shit, you're gonna get cooked. You know how I go.
Tell them, brother.
Y'all can go in and start. Y'all can keep going though. But once you start saying that dumb shit, don't get the reaching call for
in other words, don't trigger your troll gene. You're gonna jump in and start trolling.
No, you getting cooked, nigga. The dumb shit was the easy route.
And all of a sudden, you can't fucking help yourself. That's what you're saying.
Hey, y'all can go in and cook, but don't be calling for H when you getting cooked bad on this motherfucker.
Yeah, I know this motherfucker. I know that's right. That especially when you start speaking the easy route.
If Terence Crawford was if Terence Crawford was light skinned, I don't think he'd be getting hated on like that on here.
Hey, they hate on that nigga because that's a dark skinned nigga, man. That nigga dark skinned nigga. You gotta have light skinned niggas and the white niggas.
Did they go with that shit?
And no light skinned niggas. But hey, you know when you're a dark skinned nigga, you niggas ain't gonna give you the same opportunity.
Nigga, take this 35%.
You gotta punish niggas, man. You gonna have to punish niggas the way you doing.
That's funny.
Hey, that's fact. That's why Earl going to fuck the sleep. Look, all right, man. Look, y'all. Errol never. Everything Errol said he was gonna do, he's doing. He said he was gonna clean up his side of the street. Errol cleaned up his side of the street. Now he's in
And
negotiations with Crawford.
he said he
He's
was gonna
in
ride them horses
negotiation with
and
Crawford.
milk them cows, and that's what he's doing now.
Hey, whatever he need. Whatever he need to do to stay out of the clubs, I'm good with that. Whatever he need to do to stay out of the clubs, I'm good with that.
He not
Yeah,
sleeping in the
man.
porch, nigga.
Hey,
That nigga
listen,
sleeping in the porch.
there's some compromising photos of the boy ESJ going around these clubs. I'll just tell you, I seen a couple of snapshots.
Oh yeah,
from the homie,
I seen them too.
You know,
I live in Dallas. I live in
yeah,
Dallas, so I
man.
know.
I'm saying, yes, go milk them cows.
Yeah, look, whatever he need to do for moving from downtown out in the country, I'm cool with that because now he more focused than ever. I ain't never seen him this focused into it.
He ain't focused on making this fight, though. He not focused on making this fight.
Oh, come on, man. He's in negotiation. They in negotiations, man. That's what this is business.
Ever
They in
since he moved
negotiations.
to, ever
See, I
since
can
Earl
see
moved to the
if
farm,
they
nigga, he
came
been
back
turning
and
his
showed
fucking
y'all
back.
if they said the fight was done. Then I
Ever since-
understand what y'all was saying. Nobody said that. They in negotiations.
Again, right? Ever since that nigga Earl went to the farm, he been turning his back in fights, nigga. So I don't know. It's something in the eggs. It's something in them chicken eggs. Something in that milk.
Look,
okay.
Errol been breaking. He's been breaking eye sockets. So look, he gonna continue to do that even with Terrence.
That's what they got jokes.
He
got jokes
turning his back in the middle of
Breaking eye sockets and spitting out
all that eye
mouthpieces.
sockets say cat.
Breaking eye sockets and spitting out mouthpieces.
Yep.
That nigga doing a whole bunch of keep done this shit.
Yep.
He looking like more
man. He has eye issues. He has weight issues. He has gang rapper issues.
Is that me? Is this thing?
Somebody fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's him. Okay. Cool.
What's wrong with
this? Hey, box in the store, and your mic is all messed up. You're at the store.
Can you hear me now?
No, I mean it's just clipping. It's just clipping really badly.
That nigga was saying alphabet and shit. The fuck is wrong with you? Yo, hey, it's Friday, but y'all bugging the fuck out.
Man, if you don't start with that, it's Friday, so I can act the fool. Like, come on, man.
Hey. All that shit y'all done talk, man, for all these years and months, man. The truth is coming to light, man.
Right, the truth according to the latest news report that you just latched on that you don't even know who wrote it.
In the water.
I know, man.
He needs to get baptized.
I wonder what the niggas gonna say when the fight is on. Then they gonna say you scared then too when the fight is on. They
When he make the fight, when he makes the fight, yeah, he gonna get his respect. He get his respect now. The nigga a unified champion.
Well, y'all said he ducking. How's that respect when you say he ducking? How's that respect when you say he ducking? Errol ain't never ducked nobody.
He ducking Bud. His Bud ain't Sean Porter.
As long as listen, if you print a rumor, it becomes a fact, I guess.
See again, right? We all know Bud ain't no Cal Brook. He ain't no Sean Porter. Ain't no Danny Garcia. We talking about Bud, nigga. So yeah, he ducking Bud, nigga. That's why he procrastinating, because he know listen, man. Boxing is boxing, man. It's sweet science. The shit that ain't nothing new under the sun, right? Anybody with common sense can see Earl don't really want that smoke with Bud, but he gonna get his respect. You know, you gotta get the fight first. You don't get respect for not fighting, Bud. You gotta fight the nigga.
Man,
Twitter shit, you gotta fight the nigga.
Well, you gotta let them negotiate, man. Let them negotiate. If we had this conversation, if the fight was just canceled straight out, then I can probably that ain't the case. They ain't negotiating. They doing business. Right? Let them do business.
If they was doing good business, right, the fight would have been me.
You know, everybody draw the sand in the line, draw the line in the sand, man. That's what they doing. That's it. It's just business, man. It's negotiations. That's it.
We got niggas coming out saying, well, what about Canelo? Shit, what about going up?
No, he ain't trying to fight no Canelo. He ain't trying to fight no Canelo.
Charlo saying, hey, go fight Luke. This I'm saying, like it's more niggas on the opposite end trying to push.
But what is Spence saying? That's what I'm saying.
What is Spence saying? Canelo ain't even come out there and say, hey, Errol gonna come up there. He ain't even say that. He broke a whole nother nigga name.
They're gonna be talking about James Toney in a few minutes.
Values, bro, is what I'm saying.
Look, but Spence look, man.
Errol gonna get in that ring in November, December. Nigga ain't say nothing. He started talking about fucking leaving. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck is that?
Spence already did. Take the man at his word. The man said he was gonna clean up a side street. He did that. Then after the last fight with Ugas, he said he going after he want that shit. He want after Terence Crawford. He want that Terence Crawford belt. That's what he did.
Got no side of the street. He's not even the best fighter.
Okay, well, it don't even matter now because he got all three of them now, so it don't even matter no more. The thing is, now he wants Terence Crawford. That's what he said. That's what the man said.
His mouth saying a lot of shit, but I don't see the actions getting made, man.
Well, they're negotiations. Shit.
How long do it take Showtime, PBC, Man Down Promotions to make a fight?
It take sometimes it take
when it's niggas that's been there not beat 5 times by a mere mom, or a nigga like Sean Porter. No respect to Sean Porter, or if it's Danny Garcia who won one last leg.
Because look, you talking about
that shit makes sense. But we talking about pound for pound king. And niggas gonna be out here be moving sideways. Come on, bro.
Because you ain't talking about. See, look, it's a big difference. Look, man, it's a big. You even know there's a big difference between 200,000 pay-per-views versus almost maybe could. I'm not gonna say it's gonna get 1 million, but but it could be up there over 500,000-600,000 pay-per-views. So it's a big difference. It's a big difference in the money. It's a big difference.
They make the motherfucking fight. Yeah. Yeah, they was doing shit the right way instead of trying to play with the fans, play with the pound for pound best fighter, instead of trying to ride the horse of Canelo all damn day. Yeah, niggas fans will be fucking with people.
You ain't heard Spence mention Canelo. I mean, you haven't heard Spence mention Canelo.
Man, not recently. After he said the Canelo fight, talking about I'll fight Canelo, man.
He'll fight him. He'll fight him.
They said Errol was in a.
Say what?
Trying to fight Canelo instead of them trying to really get focused on fighting Bud.
No, he already focused on. Have you seen that nigga? That nigga in shape. That nigga ready now.
Who ready?
Errol ready right now.
Man, that just sound good, man. He getting knocked out, man. I hear that. He finally slimmed down. He stopped. He put the Dunkin' Donuts down.
Oh man,
he doing good for himself.
Y'all Crawford motherfuckers talk a lot of shit for a motherfucker who didn't knock out nobody to get that motherfucking belt. You know what I'm saying? He fought a bum. He fought a bum. He fought a bum to get that belt.
Did Spence knock out Mikey?
No, he fought champions. Did
he knock Mikey out coming up 2 weight classes?
He just beat the shit out of him.
No, but he didn't knock him out. He fought the lollipop kill. He fought the lollipop kill.
Wait a minute. At the end, Mikey said that motherfucker the truth. Mikey said he the truth. Just like he said. At the end, Mikey said he the truth.
He fought the baby boy. He fought the baby boss. He fought the baby champion.
Look, he beat him up. And matter of fact, Spence didn't even he called Spence out. Spence didn't even want to fight that motherfucker.
I get that, but but you talking about knocking out, but he didn't knock.
No, he just punished him. He beat the shit out of him.
No, you said who did Crawford knock out? I'm just letting you know he didn't knock out Mike. He didn't knock out Danny.
Crawford fought that still, man. Come on.
What he said was he didn't get a belt. He said he didn't get a belt.
Come on, man.
He said Jeff Horn was
Crawford knocking people out. Spence did knock that nigga out.
Crawford ain't beat shit, man. He's saying he's a bum. He's saying he's knocking out bums. Mikey Garcia is not a bum.
Ugas, man. Come on, man. You over here fucking with Ugas and talking about Bud fighting bums. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
He fighting bums, man. He fighting left. He fighting left. He fighting washed over. He washed up leftovers. That's what he's fighting.
Ugas is washed up leftovers, nigga.
He made
what we talking about, nigga. That nigga Patio came to really all he ate was rice and beans, nigga. Come on, man. He said nigga.
Because he made Carol Brooks lose all that damn weight.
Y'all, man, niggas be pumping up niggas, bro. Pat on a rice and bean dash.
Man, y'all giving Crawford all these props and they ain't really seen him fight nobody. That's it. Yeah, he got a good little style. I'll give him that. But you ain't fight nobody to put the pressure on. He ain't fight nobody.
He do got undisputed next to his name too.
That's in a lower weight class.
I'm just saying.
That's at 140. I ain't taking that from.
But it's all right for Spence to fight Mikey though. But it's all right for Spence to fight Mikey though.
Spence didn't want to fight Mikey. Spence didn't want to fight Mikey. Kept calling him out.
Though. He fought him. He couldn't knock him out. He couldn't knock him out.
Keep calling him out.
He couldn't knock him out. He couldn't knock him out.
Hey, hold on. I got him. Bud keep calling him out. He ain't stepping the Bud though.
No,
he ain't stepping the Bud though.
negotiations, dude. What the hell are you talking about?
Little guy, huh?
Oh man, what the hell? See, that's the shit I'm talking about with you Crawford fans. These motherfuckers is in negotiation. He saying he don't want to fight him. Come on, that's stupid.
No. Which one? Hey, come on, man. You can't change the goalpost. You just said Mikey was calling him out, so he took the smoke, right? Bud keep calling him out, and we gotta wait on the smoke. So what's up?
Look, he took and he's getting ready. Okay, I'm telling you, they in negotiations, man. They in negotiations. He already said he wanted to fight him.
Man, why are we still negotiation? My guy's a free agent, man. What's y'all people doing?
Because it's about, look, man, at the end of the day, you know it's about business too. It's the fight game, but it's about business too.
Terms. So what is your guy doing?
They negotiate. He got Al Heyman negotiating for him.
My nigga already agreed, my nigga. My nigga said he accepted
whatever.
Man,
you don't know. See,
so
you're not behind the scenes. If you was in the camp, if you was behind the scenes, I would know. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes, man.
Mikey Garcia was already signed with PBC. That was not his first fight with the PBC. That wasn't even his second fight with the PBC. He'd already had multiple fights with the PBC.
Oh my God! Hey! I thought Bud fought a couple of PBC fighters too. So
after PBC, and he fought them at Top Rank.
Okay, but still, he fought. Was they PBC fighters when they fought him? So
No, they weren't.
Okay.
He fought one guy.
Well, he came out and said he fought PBC fighters, so I don't know why he
fought one guy who was Sean Porter because Sean Porter's whole career was at PBC. But when he fought Terence Crawford, he wasn't at PBC. The fight wasn't at PBC. We both know that. And Sean Porter never fought again.
Sean Porter didn't even want to fight that fight. Just like his daddy said that he wasn't even training right.
I can't tell he didn't want to fight a fight because he made a big deal about trying to fight him.
Well, that's because they want a paycheck. That was his last fight. He wanted to get a paycheck on the way out.
Now you saying they wanted a paycheck. So which one is it,
brother? He wanted a paycheck on the.
You can't say one thing and then say another in the same breath.
Was that the same Sean Porter that fought Errol Spence?
You said he didn't want to fight him, but I'm saying he did want to fight him.
Yeah, he wanted to check you. You're right. He wanted to get that check.
I don't know what he wanted. I say you said he didn't want to fight him, but he showed you what he wanted.
He showed you what he wanted when he retired right after.
But you said he was winning the fight too, though. Was he winning the fight?
Hell yeah, he was winning that fight.
Then, so which one is it? Then apparently he wanted to fight him because he was winning the fight.
That's what I'm telling you. He fought a weak Sean Porter.
The same way you talking is the same way they playing the contract. Confused.
You got what I'm saying.
The same way you talking is the same way they playing the contract. Confused.
Both guys.
Dude, he fought a weak Sean Porter and still tried trouble with him. He fought a weak,
bro.
Both guys said they didn't want to fight each other because they're friends.
Man, I can't wait till Errol put this motherfucker out. Please come back on this. Please come back on this. Please come back on this channel again. Please come back on the channel after that fight.
I'll stay on here. Hey, let's tell your boy to agree to the terms. Let's tell him to agree. Like my nigga agree.
Look, I can't help Bud ain't got no good, he don't have good business acumen. I can't help that. I trust what Spence is doing. Spence, that's why he's the A side. That's why he's the A side.
I bet you do. His shit don't stink anything.
He fucked up a lot.
Roses smell like poop. Roses really smell like poop.
Motherfucker got in a car accident and all that shit. No, he was hanging out with BZ, with Yellow BZ, all that shit. He was fucking up out here.
Don't get drunk. Nobody told me.
I know that's what I'm saying. I'm saying his shit do things because he was fucking up.
Getting drunk, kissing Yellow BZ.
Oh, come on,
kissing
man.
on Yellow BZ. Yeah, he did.
Come on.
Yeah, he did.
Come on, man.
That's your fighter.
Y'all, man.
That's your
come on with
fighter.
that bullshit.
Nigga, that's your fighter, nigga. That's your fighter, nigga. That's what your fighter do. Nigga,
shirt off in the living room with a shirt off in the living room.
Look. That's his boy. That was his boy. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
So let him roll with his boy, whatever.
Go back in the room.
So you be trying to kiss your homies? You be trying to kiss
No,
your homies?
bro. He ain't trying to do all that bullshit,
bro,
man.
So you trying to kiss your homies?
Go ahead, man. Y'all got bullshit.
Get back in the room.
Y'all niggas, stick to boxing. Y'all niggas stick to boxing. Y'all know what the hell y'all talking about.
No, do you try to kiss your homie?
Hell no.
And told his girlfriend, get back in the room. I'm out here with Yellow BZ right now.
Yeah, get out of here.
Hey, Yellow BZ was looking like, nigga, we on camera.
I know he gonna kiss Terrence. He'll kiss Terrence when his ass looking up at the lights. When Terrence ass looking up at the lights. That's for sure. I don't know how he gonna handle that body with that body attack.
After he get his mouthpiece off the ground, we'll see.
Hey, you know,
Man,
every time
my nigga
that
gonna get that
mouthpiece
nigga
come
with an
out, I
uppercut
hope it
so
do come
cold.
out. Because
He
every
gonna
time
punch
that
that
mouthpiece
nigga.
come out, he
EJ
whooped
is
some
too
ass.
slow. EJ is too slow. What do y'all
So
don't
what?
understand about this, bro?
So what was
Y'all make
Gamboa?
it seem
So
like
was
this nigga hella
Gamboa too slow
fast.
too? Was Gamboa too slow?
Bro, Gamboa was
Right.
faster
So,
than fucking
John
EJ.
Molina.
What are you
Someone is
talking
trying to say
about?
John Molina is a PBC fighter. No, he was not. When he fought Bud Crawford, not at all. Not even close. Try again.
Oh, whoop that ass.
But yeah, man, check this out. All we know is my boy agreed.
All right. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll hear something in the next couple of weeks. So we just got to be patient. That's all. Let them work out the business, and let's find out what's really going on. If EJ ain't saying something, it's for a reason. EJ ain't scared of that motherfucker, man. He already told me light in the ass. Told him to his face that he light in the ass. You too light in the ass. Already told him that. He told him that several times. I'm trying to look up this bullshit y'all talking about who made the most money though.
If we're going, John Molina fought. He fought Bud like at the end of 2016. PBC was formed in January of 2016. He fought like one guy before PBC existed. Like it was not a PBC fight. The fights before that PBC didn't exist and whatever. He just wasn't a PBC fighter.
Stephen Espinoza, negotiations are ongoing, and we're still working hard to make the fight. So I don't have more to offer, but publicly airing the negotiations will only make it more difficult to make a deal. Oh, and don't believe everything you read.
There it is. That's what the principal is saying. That's from Stephen Espinoza, not Bernie the Boxer, not Blue Blood.
Nigga, I'm the one reading the shit. So I'm
the one that told you that already.
And I'm a Bud fan.
I get you. I'm just telling you.
I'm trying to figure out why Espinoza all of a sudden got something to say.
It's not all of a sudden.
I thought that's what he been saying. Shit. They said it. Every
week, like Espinoza be saying, all right, be about three. Again, right? He came out for this, right? But he ain't come out before, right, and say anything. Remember,
he has come out and said several things.
Hold on. Who was the guy that came out on YouTube and broke information? Espinoza ain't say anything about that.
Oh, okay.
This come out, then all of a sudden,
you are the one quoting YouTube guys for your information to yell at people. You're using fucking YouTube videos to troll. That's what's happening. And fucking spurious fucking news articles on the internet.
No. I'm talking about when the writer for I forgot what he writes for. He writes for somebody. I can't think of who he writes for. He did the little interview on Fight Hype. He came out saying the fight should be this, that, and the third. Crawford taking this, that, and the third. Michael Benson comes back today, comes up with some information. And then Stephen Espinoza is saying, "Oh, now this isn't anything." So why didn't he confirm? Right? Like they deny but never confirm anything. Like, why not confirm facts and deny the dumb shit?
They are. That's still what they're telling you. It's just not the shit that you're reading. Like Stephen Espinoza ain't got time for your fucking news articles. Like just because you're fucking tripping off Michael Benson doesn't mean Stephen Espinoza is tripping
I'm not tripping off Michael Benson. I'm tripping off who gets to say what and who says who said.
No, I'm just telling you that. I'm just telling you like when this whole
Michael Benson is saying is false. Michael Benson has said a lot of shit.
All I'm just telling you
is the time it's been from what I'm saying, it's been more so facts.
Okay, you keep saying what is facts, and you keep saying what's facts and what's not facts. All I'm telling you is the only guy who's a principal in this whole fucking thing is goddamn Stephen Espinoza, not Bernie the Boxer, not Blue Blood, not whoever wrote that article that you came across.
Bernie the Boxer, bro. Nobody's talking about Bernie the Boxer, bro. Michael Benson is a writer.
You literally said.
I didn't even mention Bernie or Blue Blood just now.
All right, now sorry.
I mentioned the guys, two writers, right? One did an interview on Fight Hype. The other one did an interview on Max Kellerman's show.
Hey, I want to know.
You said that Bud Crawford has done everybody better by coming out and
close to being made.
Everything.
We don't deny that, but now when they say the fight not close to being made or getting done,
I want to.
You said
that sounds like something I've been hearing other people say.
I'm not trying to yell over you. You said
that your guy Bud had agreed to all the terms. I asked, where did you get that from? And you said Bernie the Boxer.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I said the writer. I have no idea who said that shit. I said the writer that went on Fight Hype. I can't. Lance Pugmire. Boom. Lance Pugmire did the interview on Fight Hype. Remember, he's a writer for I can't think who he writes for. I looked at that shit up. He's a writer for somebody else. Michael Benson is a writer as well. And one was agreed with, one wasn't. One saying the fight was made, but then it was supposed to be announced. That was completely false. Nothing was said. Michael Benson comes back, says something, and now he's saying that's false. But he never corrected Lance Pugmire. Lance Pugmire has been shown to be cat. Nothing was announced.
That is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is that all we're arguing about is fucking media reports.
Right.
And most of them,
Michael Benson is saying it's not true.
My point is they don't even quote the principle. Like there's nobody behind it.
No one corrected Lance Pugmire. Niggas,
that's what I'm saying. Like who cares?
It made them look good. So I mean,
who cares?
Look good. Yeah, I'm gonna take the credit, right? But then when something hold me accountable, then I'm like, no,
like why do you care about like whether or not Michael Benson corrects Lance Pugmire?
Wait a minute. Why Bernie Boxer ain't a direct source?
That's Taco.
Hold on. Wait a minute. He knows Terence Crawford firsthand. Hold on.
He's directly in the camp.
Hold on, because I said that. I said Bernie the Boxer. That's his partner. So isn't that a better source than a writer? I'm just confused.
That got to be a better source than a writer.
So my issue is saying that is because Bernie Boxer said it. That's what Bud said. That's my issue. Just saying Bernie Boxer said that.
Okay, Bernie the Boxer.
I can't say what Bernie and Bud got to the
close friend of Terrence Bud Crawford.
Yeah, I'm fine with all that.
Yeah, I'm fine with He asked his homie Bud Crawford what he can and can't say. And he asked him. He told us to tell the people this, and that's what he said. And he's a first account person, like he's a direct source.
Yeah, he's right there.
So why would we take his word for it? Why would we take yours?
I'm taking Keyshawn's word more than anything.
I don't. Method was the one who said.
You don't know them.
Hey, Taco. Method was the one who said you don't trust people on YouTube, and he wants to read an article. Not me. I think that what you said,
again, Bernie, the corroboration
from it. Somebody
because we're talking about what I said, right? What I said, I don't.
You asked me.
Bernie doesn't always quote Bud. Some things he just be saying.
Right.
If it's not, he doesn't just be like, "Hey, Bud said this." Sometimes he'll say he don't know. He already stated that he's not in the business room. So no, I can't take what Bernie always says as facts. He's already came out and said he's not in the business room. He don't know. But to my point, now somebody who stuff I can take is Keyshawn's.
I know he won't.
The guy fighting 8 rounders. Yeah, okay, cool.
Hey, I want to know this. I want to know this from the guy that said that Bud gonna be looking up at the light. So how is Errol Spence gonna stop Bud? He couldn't stop Mikey Garcia.
It's a different. If you saw him fight, he didn't even pressure fight Mikey like he did Ugas. He did it. He did. Look, now that he boxed a lot more, he stayed on the outside a lot and boxed a lot. It was a little different fight. He fought him because everybody said he couldn't box. So he showed everybody that he can box. He did start pressing a little bit towards the end. It's going to be different when he go in there with Terence. He's going to go in the fight and beat Terence up. Terence can't handle pressure. Look, there's only one thing that I'm concerned with Terence, because I watch boxing, so I know. The only thing that I worry about with Spence with Terence got that quick counter left hand. That when Spence is coming in, he knows how to time. That's the only thing that I'm concerned about is that. And so outside of that, Spence, that jab that Spence got coming in, as long as Spence keep his hands up at all times of going in and pressure, he'd be good. He's going to finish your boy.
I got Terence Crawford by stoppage.
When he keep his hands up. Hold on. Nah. You said he fight everybody. He fight everybody else fight. So do that to Bud then.
He can't fight. No. Look, that's foolish. That's foolish.
Do that shit to Bud, nigga.
That's foolish. That's foolish. One thing, look, I know that Spence respect. I know Spence respect. I know he respects him. So just like say he can't get sloppy like he got sloppy with Ugas. He said he got sloppy.
Because he got sloppy in all his fights. He gets sloppy in all his fights.
Yeah, he got sloppy. No, he did. He got sloppy. He got sloppy in his last two fights. He got sloppy in his last two fights. After the accident, he got sloppy a couple times.
Right.
Terence stopped Sean Porter, and Errol Spence had trouble with Sean Porter.
Big time trouble.
No, it's not the same. It wasn't the same Sean Porter, dude. It wasn't the same Sean Porter.
Let me kill this guy. Sean Porter out his mouth said that if he would have beat Errol Spence, that he would have retired too. So what are we saying? Matter of fact, let's say
Sean
this.
trained so hard. Sean trained so hard for Errol.
I'm gonna kill you with this. Because technically you fought Keith Thurman left over. So Sean Porter was damn as good from Keith Thurman then, right?
No, because I thought that was a good ass fight. I thought that was a good ass fight.
No, it was in your narrative. This is your narrative.
No, man, you can't put that on me.
No. Then Cal Brook. Hold on. That's not it. Then Cal Brook come off a knockout loss. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we saying here? Like, what are we talking about?
So now you're talking about 5-6 years later, and you gonna fight Cal Brook?
He was coming off 2 wins, and he had more time to heal.
But still, okay. This is what you don't know. You don't know that Errol gave him a short amount of time to lose that weight,
and he was bigger, and he was hella bigger.
No, but I'm saying they made him come down, and they because he wanted. If you know, Cal Brook asked for more time, and they didn't do it. They wanted to make the fight quick.
I don't got nothing to do with that. That's not
no. That's because they knew he's gonna be weight trained, and he looked it.
Come on, man.
And he looked it.
You niggas, bro. Now it's another excuse. Man. So I'm just saying, no. So wait a minute. Drained, right? He was weight drained. Hold on. He got his eye fucked up and coming off a knockout loss. So which one worse? Please tell me. Is it being weight drained a little bit and having a resurgence coming back?
So let me ask you. Okay, you might be right. Well, what eye? Let me ask you. What eye got broke?
Hold on. Having time to heal and everything, or is it straight coming off a knockout loss and surgery and shit, then get into a big fight? Which one?
So you got to ask. He broke the other eye, man. He didn't break the same eye that old boy broke.
Matter, that's damaged goods, bro.
Oh, come on, man. Look and say, now who sound crazy now, man? Who sound like somebody on somebody else's drug now?
What he struggling to? Wasn't he struggling to?
Yeah, he was. But like they say, Errol don't make any adjustments. He made an adjustment that motherfucking fight, and he beat old boy ass. Errol was losing that fight.
I didn't see Cal Brook getting hurt, really. That's what I saw.
What?
I saw him getting hurt and him not able to go. That's what I saw.
Yeah, but he made an adjustment. He made an adjustment that fight. Yeah, he was. He was until he made the adjustment.
Man,
he was until he made the adjustment.
Bro, what are we talking about? He got injured. After he hurt his eye, it was a wrap. Like, what are we saying?
That's because he changed up his tactic, dude. He started pressing him. He started pressing him and changed the fight. Oh man, you don't watch boxing, dude. You don't see that. You don't watch boxing, man.
Bro, he was in there pressing that nigga the whole
fight.
So
you gonna tell me a guy that had a damaged eye and a guy that didn't have a damaged eye is worse than the guy that didn't have a damaged eye? Come on, man, stop it.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, bro. He coming off a knockout.
It's them Crawford fans, man. That's the shit they do. That's the shit they talk.
Hold on. And you talking about weight drain, and he had to drop the weight. And he had to come down and drop weight.
Crawford stopped everything at welterweight. That's what I do know.
What?
Go ahead.
That's a fact.
And he had to drop weight. And Cal Brook had to drop the weight. So what are we talking about?
Crawford stopped everything at welterweight. That's fact.
What are you talking about, man?
Hey, they want to hate.
What news are you looking at?
Bro. They still want to hate. That's all. Hey, but
when you getting that from? Where's your receipts for that?
It's based on a Michael Benson tweet saying that the fight is dead. Saying that because complications due to transparency around the expenses of the event or some shit.
That's Terence Crawford. That's Terence Crawford. He said if they're not going to.
Wait a minute, sir. Hold on, because it seems like you've been getting your spiel for a minute. So you're saying that his money, he should not. First of all, he's a promotional company. They're in partnership, right?
Let me answer
the question real quick.
I got you. Right, bro. You're right. Some context. You can answer the question. Just give me some context. Yesterday we were talking about the undercard for this fight, just to give it some context. So now Michael Benson's coming out to the fight's not going to happen. So go ahead.
So yeah. Right, so now,
what's the reason for the reason for the fight not happening or being held up was because Crawford wants to look at
the books.
All this, and I agree with that, bro. I agree with that. So really, it's not Spence holding up the fight, and I understand that's good business. Like I'm on him for but not doing good business. So you're right, that is good business for him to do that, and I think that's smart. But because that's being held up, it's not Spence holding up the fight. That's Crawford holding up because that's what he want to see those books.
Wow.
Why can't he see the fucking
Hold up a second. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. Because why won't they show him the book?
I can't hear everybody. Correct me. Correct me if I'm wrong. Huh?
What's the problem with showing the books?
No, I think he should see the books. So I think he should.
Then it's not just him. Then it is them holding it up. Then there's no problem with showing the books. Like,
okay,
you done made some sense tonight, Smoke.
Facts, bro. Okay, yeah. So there you go.
That's the only reason why he agreed. So he agreed to take him.
Man, y'all could just say
I'll give you that.
Holding up the fight.
But think about it. That's not Spence. That's not Spence saying don't show him the books.
All right, but then you can't blame Terrence. You can't blame Bud, nigga. You go blame PBC.
No,
if they was doing faulty business, blame them because they want to keep their shit a secret. So blame them, bro.
Look. I already said I agree with Bud. It's like again, I've been on Bud all night about not having good business acumen. It does make sense, and I even wrote that earlier. I wrote that earlier on one of the other feeds that I think he should have access to the books to see what's going on, especially since he's not getting no guarantees.
So what's the issue? Why can't you say they holding up the fight?
No. So here we are.
Why can't you just be?
It's just that when you say Spence is holding up the fight. When you say Spence is holding up the fight, that's when I have a problem.
Bro, you didn't even say
because when wait a minute, because y'all say Spence is dunking. Spence really don't want to fight him. That's all I heard tonight. Spence really don't want to fight him.
Okay.
Do you think PBC holding up the fight? Let me say something real quick. When Bud was with Bob Arum and it was Bob Arum holding up the fight, who was y'all blaming? Y'all wasn't like, oh, it's not Bud. It's not Bud. It's Bob Arum.
We knew. Yeah, we knew it wasn't Terrence. We knew it wasn't Terrence. Terrence always wanted to fight.
Fucking energy with Errol.
No, dude, I'm telling you, Terrence always wanted to fight. And we never said Terrence didn't want to fight him. We just said that it was Bob Arum.
Why you not getting no Al Heyman? Why you not
we said it was Bob. Look.
Okay, so
look.
Bob, let me say this. I'm not trying to go backwards. I'm not trying to go backwards. I'm not trying to pull up any. We're talking about right now, right? We're talking about right now.
Right,
let me get my. I haven't been able to get out and say what I wanted to say before. Okay. Errol Spence. That's Errol Spence team, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And we know that by law, a partner has the right to look at the books.
I agree.
Especially when
I agree.
So they're not wanting to disclose that, right? So if I'm Earl and I want this fight, when I say why are we holding this fight up for something like that? This ain't even about.
Yes, I would say yes, you're correct. And that's what I'm saying. We got to get like new news is coming out every day. So that's what I'm saying. We got to give them the opportunity. I know we need something to talk about in the meantime. I understand that. But I'm saying that Errol wants this fight just as much as Terrence wants this fight. They both want to fight. You know what I'm saying? So again, I think, look, because it really, now I will say this, there is a little bit of shit with Al because, believe it or not, Al still owed Floyd some money. But he got his money and took his money and tied it up into PBC. That's why Floyd always talking about he made investment. It ain't really no investment. Al took some money from him and borrowed some money from him and ain't really gave him his money back and don't know if it's even going to really be recouped. But what I will say this, that Spence is trying to do, Al is his manager. He's trying to go and work through Al on this. But I think when it's all said and done, I think before this fight is dead, you'll get Spence saying that make the damn fight anyway. By all means necessary.
Especially to say that now though, because if you know your management,
why would if I can get more out of the deal?
When you know your team and your management is doing fuck shit, is not behaving ethically, it's on you. Hey,
well, I just say he probably don't know they doing.
I just let you go on a tangent, bro.
Okay.
Hey, when your team is not on it, you gotta take control. Just like when Terence Crawford team. When they weren't negotiating right, what he do? He said, you know what? I'm gonna step in negotiations. I'm gonna do the negotiating because I want this fight to to happen. So when you know your team is not behaving ethically, because you man down promotions, right? I thought you was your own promo. Step the fuck up, step in, and make sure she's getting done right so the fans can see the fight. Simple. But it's always an excuse when it comes to Errol. But when something's going wrong on Bud end, everybody want to put it on Bud. I don't like that. But when Errol when shit not going right with Errol, oh, now it's PBC. Now it's
That's all,
Al.
man. Just some accountability on both sides. Now, if you're gonna hold Terrence to the same fire, and if you're gonna hold Terrence to the fire, when there's some shit on Errol's side, hold him to the fire. It's only right.
You're right, though. Oh no, okay, so you're right. All I'm saying is we haven't really given that opportunity. We know that when Terrence was fucking up, re-signing with Bob Arum and shit like that, we all was complaining about that shit. So now, okay, let's see what's gonna happen now. Right now, if the fight was dead, and we haven't got an official report that the fight is dead. So until then we can come back on this platform, and then I can probably even listen to some of the shit.
Did you listen to the Kellerman interview,
man,
bro?
Fuck Kellerman, man. Fuck Max, man. You know what the hell? ESPN, they've been fucking up this report all along. All I'm saying, look, I do contracts for the government, man, and I do contracts all day long.
Okay, so
I'm in negotiations and shit.
Looking at the books, then, right? You understand that, right?
I understand negotiation of contracts. I understand that why Terrence wants to go ahead and and see the books, because he has no guarantees because they can rob him if he don't know what the books. And then, like you said, not only do we want to look at the books, he wants to make decisions on what they do and what they don't do. I don't know if y'all knew that. So if he thinks
because all this money most of the money is either coming from the gates, commercials,
and
or whatever they do, whatever. Even the people that benefit from the hotel benefit from the people that. All of that, so he want to make sure that he gets his cut. Ain't nothing wrong with
absolutely. So what he wants to do is make sure that he has the say on anything that they spending money on. Since they want to look at the expenses, he want to make sure he wants to sign off on all the expenses, whether it's marketing. If there's marketing, he want to know how much money we spending on marketing. If no matter if it's promo shit, all that shit he wants to know on everything what the money's been spent on. That's what he wants. Yeah. And I guess they're not. I guess they're not willing to disclose all of that. They probably willing to disclose some point of that, but I think there's some things that they're just not willing to disclose. Why? I don't know. Maybe some undercover shit is going on. I don't know, but I think it's not a bad thing. I think he asking for that.
Matter of fact, ask you this: if you had to give a timeline for Errol Spence or their team, whoever does, to explain what's going on, what would that timeline look like to you?
Okay, for me, honestly, first of all, as a boxing fan, I would say we will have to have something by next weekend. We will have to have some definite by. And the fight is not going to be November. The fight can't make November 19th is out.
Oh no, that's out of the window. We already know that. But I'm just saying for you to so you officially holding them accountable for some shit. You want to hear something at least by the end of next week, right?
By the end of next week, before I even start changing my.
Keep that same energy though, all right?
Oh yeah,
Don't
no doubt.
Moving the goalposts about what I'll give you that. I'll give you next week. I'll give you some time but it just seemed like to me, brother. I'm just being common sense. It just seemed like to me, man, the goalpost is just being moved. The man that took the low end. First of all, you got Mikey Garcia got 50-50. You got Ugas that got 50-50. And you got some other fighters that they didn't even have the belt getting this money, and yet you're lowballing pound for pound.
But see, he okay, so you got to realize, why did he give 50-50? He gave Ugas 50-50 for fighting in Dallas. That's what he got. That's why he gave Ugas the 50-50. Mikey Garcia also fought in Dallas. And so that's why he did that shit, man. That was part of the negotiations. Like, if you fight in Dallas in front of my home crowd, I'll do this. Terence Crawford already said we ain't going to Dallas.
On what credibility do you know that, Mr. Morgan? That was what made them give him 50-50.
That man, look, that was the rumblings around Texas, man.
Who said that? Because that just sounds like some shit that you just said out your ass.
Oh no, man, that's what it was, man. That's what it was. That's why that's the part of the negotiations.
On what credibility? I'm asking you. Where did you get that from?
Okay, look, I can't tell you where I got that from, and that's what was spoken of. That's what was spoken around. Look, with Errol's crew, you know, like I said, I know the crew that he run with and stuff like that. That's the rumor. That's why we got the fight in Dallas.
The same Errol Spence that first said, "Oh, get a belt," then switched it to the one that changed his mind, the one that said one thing.
No, he didn't change his mind. They negotiate. When you say they said it, where
did Porter and Errol Spence fight, man? Where did they fight?
That one in Dallas.
And what was the split? And
what was the split?
And who more accomplished? Terence or Sean Porter?
Sean Porter was.
Who? What?
Sean Porter was more. Sean was more accomplished. Sean Porter was more accomplished than Errol. Sean fought everybody.
Crawford. I said Terence Crawford. I said, who is more accomplished? Terence Crawford or Sean Porter?
Sean Porter.
So why did Sean Porter get a 50-50 split? Why did Uga?
I just told you who more accomplished. Sean Porter is more accomplished. Sean Porter is more accomplished than Terence Crawford.
He's more, bro. What? Under what? On what basis? On what basis?
Of the people that he fought. Of the people that he fought.
Huh? Like who, bro?
Man,
not more accomplished than Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford, a 3-division world champion.
No, wait a minute. We're talking about the welterweight. We're talking about the welterweight division.
Sean Porter is more accomplished than the number one pound for pound, the best fighter in the
world.
Come on, man. Y'all can't be.
We weren't talking about the welterweight division then, huh? We weren't talking about the welterweight division.
I'm talking about the welterweight division. I'm talking about the welterweight division.
You niggas are unbelievable, bro. You just y'all just
No. Who can say? Look. Who on here is saying that Terence Crawford is more accomplished than Sean Porter in the welterweight division?
Nigga, I'm saying period. Because you want to bring up welterweight division.
How can you say that?
Didn't Terence Crawford just knock out Sean Porter?
When Mikey Garcia
didn't Terence Crawford just knock the fuck out of Sean Porter and retire his ass? Didn't Terence Crawford beat Kell Brook, the same guy that beat Sean Porter?
Right, bro. Y'all don't make fucking sense when y'all be talking, bro.
That's great. You know what? That's because y'all blind, man, to the fact that you don't look at if y'all don't look at that time catch up with everybody.
And put his motherfucking big boy draws on and let them niggas go at it, bro. Fuck that shit, bro.
So, Mr. Morgan.
Yes, sir. Division world champion.
Mr. Morgan, hold
on. It's been since 20, bro. It's been since November of 20, bro, or 2021. Crawford has been in the ring, bro. That's almost been over a fucking year.
Since the last time, since the last time Crawford fight, bro. So since the last time Crawford and Earl,
let y'all niggas up here act like Crawford ain't want that motherfucking fight. Nigga, it's on Al Heyman them niggas. Al Heyman ain't confident his boy. He ain't even confident. That's I know.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Been made the fight by now. They was confident.
Come on, man. This is a big money. This is a big money fight, and everybody got their hand in the pot, man. They just trying to clear their hands. They trying to clear some of their hands out. That's all they trying to do, man.
That's not what ESPN said though. That nigga was gonna take 35%, nigga.
Man, you can't believe nothing. You can't believe nothing ESPN tell you. ESPN been fucking up this for a long time now.
Must have been the ones that told you that fight.
So who should we believe then?
ESPN must have told you that.
Believe?
Look, I believe the podcasters before I believe ESPN.
What podcasters are you talking about believing
Look,
in?
I like Barbershop. I like Barbershop. I like Fred.
Shout outs to Fred. But you gonna believe guys who best friends were Errol Spence over the fucking actual reporters?
No, man, I don't believe nothing. I don't believe nothing Bernie got to say, man. Bernie's a fucking bum.
Errol Spence
I don't believe nothing Bernie got to say.
Well,
don't even bring Bernie name up.
He's a podcaster, right?
No, that motherfucker's a bum.
Hold up.
Why is he a bum?
Because that nigga, he's fake news, man. That's fake news, nigga. That's the fake news, nigga.
So the rest of them are not.
No, man, not like everybody. That motherfucker biased, man. That motherfucker can't. He don't know how to be.
He ain't no bias.
Yeah, he is, man. Yes, he is.
He ain't fucking biased, bro.
It's all Terence Crawford. All Terence Crawford. That motherfucker ain't got nothing good to say about Spence. He got nothing good to say about Spence.
So Barbershop dude.
Yeah, I like Fred, man. Fred try to keep it straight, man.
So
No.
Fred know more about the fight than what
That's not
Bernie
my
do. Is what you
question.
saying?
Hold on, gentlemen. Let me
With
have a
Bernie part
conversation
of
with him
TC
right quick,
team.
Yeah,
if
that
you don't
nigga part
mind.
of TC, nigga.
Barbershop. You said barbershop favors is
No,
not
now
biased.
I think he leans more towards Errol, but the thing about it is he ain't
So is
like
that
Bernie, man.
biased or not
Bernie gives
biased?
no respect
Man,
to
come on,
Errol at
man. That
all.
nigga, y'all niggas saying Bernie don't
What
get no
the
respect.
fuck? What does
Shit
that
doesn't
have
even
to
make
do with
sense, bro.
anything? Why the fuck does Bernie
Because
have to give Errol respect?
because he's a podcaster, man. You can't
Okay, but you just said you respect
Look,
podcasters,
when
my nigga.
you a
just said you
podcaster
respect
and you got
podcasters, though,
inside
bro.
information, when you a
It doesn't
podcaster
even
and you
make
got
fucking
inside
sense. Like, y'all
information,
niggas is
you have a
crazy.
personal relationship
Man,
with the fighter,
I'm not. Yeah,
nigga,
I'm
that's
not
way
talking
more
about no.
credible
I'm
than
not talking
some.
about no Bernie, man. Bernie's a fucking bum to me. I don't listen. I don't listen to the damn thing that dude got to
Okay,
say because he don't know how to.
so that's an
But
opinion
he
though.
more
So
reliable than you on this
what
fight.
you
I think
But
you
he
actually
know
more
more
said
about
reliable
what
than
was
this
something
fight.
anybody,
that
though.
was
That nigga is the
opinion.
Why you
Yeah.
calling him a
TNT.
bum?
Them nigga, he was one of the most reliable niggas that we got.
Bernie, no.
So
If you want to hear Crawford's side of the story,
Okay,
that
so
shit is
who
two
and
sided
who's
so
all
if
telling
the
I
Errol
want to
time.
side of
hear
the
We
story
don't
then?
believe what you're saying
Who's
because
telling
the
Errol
man
side of the story?
Crawford
It's y'all
has to
niggas.
go to fucking Errol Spence promotional company to even fucking make the fight.
But
He
what
has
you
to
gotta
go to their
understand
fucking
is
promotional company to make the fight.
it's y'all Errol Spence fans
so
that's
do
trying
you
to tell the
listen
story
to
for him. Ain't nobody
Blue
from
Blood?
his team came out and explained this bullshit. But
No,
y'all trying to
none
cover his
of his
tracks.
people
I
At
came
listen
least
to
out and
Bernie
Blue.
explained it,
came
but
out and
Crawford's people though,
explained
bro.
shit on behalf
Okay,
of
so
Terence Crawford.
what do you think about what Blue Blood said?
Man, Blue Blood ain't shit.
Blue
Blue
has
Blood,
gotten Terrence's
let me
side.
take that
Blue
back.
said he ran into him in
Blue Blood,
7-Eleven.
I don't know. I don't know his sources, but I don't know. I
What
think
what
Blue
Blue
Blood,
said he ran into
I
Terrence
like Blue
personally.
Blood though, bro.
No, I'm
No,
not asking you
I
to
like Blue Blood
rephrase
though.
what
He
he
a cool
said. I'm
dude, but
asking
like
you
Blue Blood
how do
sometimes
you feel
that
what he
nigga be
said?
switching up too,
Do
bro.
I
you
think he
think that
told Terrence side of the
Like a
story.
motherfucker. Cause that nigga was riding with Earl. He was riding with Crawford, but now he want to ride with Errol Spence. Come on, bro. That nigga, he be switching up too much, bro. I don't believe no nigga that switch up.
No, Blue ain't never rolled. Blue ain't never rolled with Crawford.
Yeah, he did, bro. What the fuck? That
Exactly.
nigga say he was driving
Blue
Crawford.
ain't
What
never
the fuck
rolled
are
with
you talking
Crawford.
about, bro?
Blue ain't never rolled with
Exactly.
Crawford.
Bro, come on, that's just some bullshit. We got videos of that nigga saying that shit.
Look, Blue ain't never. He always been more favored towards Errol Spence.
Bro, that
So
nigga said that Crawford was gonna win that
I
fight,
seen him kind
man.
of change a little bit, where since he ran into Crawford in 7-Eleven and told Crawford's story. So now he's putting up. See, now Blue ain't trying to have no favors. He said, okay, this is what he
That
wanted y'all
nigga
to
Blue
know.
has a
This is what I'm
favoritism,
telling
bro. He
y'all.
know that nigga got a favoritism, bro. That nigga is a PBC favoritism. It's no hate to Blue Blood, bro. And Blue Blood, I think he's one of the best channels, to be honest with you, bro. Like on game,
I don't man, let me say this. PBC is not wanting this fight, period.
Thank you, bro. They
I'm just
said
gonna
that
put it
Crawford's
all
gonna
out there
fuck they
for you,
bag
Tell
man.
up,
me why they
bro.
don't want to make that money. Tell me why they don't want to make that money, man.
Crawford's gonna fuck up their boy,
Tell
bro.
me why they don't want to make that money, man. Tell me why.
Okay.
Tell me why PBC don't want that money.
Because they're gonna lose all the belts, and that's
They
all
gonna
they
lose all the
have.
fucking
Are
belts.
you
Crawford ain't
asking
gonna
me?
take them niggas.
Yes.
All right. So let's just do this from the beginning. First of all, they came out and said that the reason why there was such a holdup, or why it was such a holdup, was because of a mob boss ties. This guy had mob ties, right?
Yes.
But PBC has already dealt with Bob Arum, and knowing that they had connections with Fury and Wilder 2 times.
Right. Okay.
Hold on.
I
Let me
heard that.
speak.
No, I
Let
heard
me
that.
speak.
That was before
Let
the
me
State
speak.
Department banned him, though, right?
Let me speak. So I can understand them wanting to wanting to know if Terence Crawford is still with him. So they found out and agreed that everything check out there. So now when it comes to Terence Crawford asking to look at the books, now they don't want to be give out
Transparent.
full disclosure, be transparent.
Right.
But they want Crawford to be transparent. So what they didn't realize was Terence Crawford was going to accept a low ball offer, which we still don't know what the low ball offer is. We just assume 35 because it's out there. It's floating out there. Somebody podcast put it out there, and it's floating out there.
Offer too.
Say that again.
You also just assume there's a low ball offer. Also,
right.
there's a
We
that
just,
the BBC is afraid
we
of
don't know if it's 40, 60,
Spence is going to move up.
or
they're going to lose all the belts.
And so the reason why when they didn't know how to handle that because he accepted that offer. They really don't want Spence fighting this now. Whether Spence want this fight or not, he sure ain't pushing somebody's buttons.
I will know that probably about another week. So right now, because right now the fight, like was being said, it's getting over marinated right now due to these business
tactics. So at this point in our conversation, I'm just gonna wait till Saturday.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
If we get any feedback from Earl, because right now we haven't had any feedback from him other than one little tweet that Willie was coded, and he speaks in code now.
He always
so look, this is my first time on this right. I want to make sure I capture this shit right here. So are y'all on every Friday, every day? What is it?
Whenever they open, I just jump on. They let me jump in.
Okay.
Hey, bro, we on every day.
Every day around this time?
This time, sometimes a little bit later, sometimes earlier, but we on here every day, man. We got to kill these false narratives against Terence Bud Crawford. We ain't gonna let you do it, my guy.
Man, look, this ain't look. I'm glad it ain't just no Terence Crawford channel shit.
Oh yeah, I fuck with all fighters though. Like, you know what I mean? I really don't think Spence is scared or Spence is, you know what I mean? Like he's ducking. He said he wants to fight, so you know what I mean. That's how I think.
Right.
That's what I think, but there's a lot of people like Bryce feel like he ducking. I believe Wayne thinks he's ducking. You know what I mean? Well, so yeah, there's two sides to every story. What you think, Jonathan Simon?
I agree. It's two sides to every story. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Bud is getting some tedious information. I don't know if Spence is getting tedious information. I don't know if this Callahan situation is legit. Like I said, that's like we don't really know. He is a major part of this fight, not getting off with the history that he has behind him and stuff like that. I would kind of be overprotective in the situation too.
But Callahan is not that. They already figured that he wasn't. So I don't see how that's still an issue. The issue was
if he's completely out the equation and you don't have really any incentives in this fight coming off, but then he's off the table and stuff like that, and we just wondering what's the real reason.
Okay, did you just hear what came out about?
If they would give a projection to say we'll be negotiating, and the best thing that we can put out there, the fight could happen, but it ain't gonna be till 2023. I can accept that because now you got enough time.
Okay.
Once we cross into the new year, there's no more excuse. Okay, we can't fight in November. October is tomorrow. That's too close to call or starting to publicizing the fight, which you don't need that much publicity.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But if they want to push it to 2023.
No,
or December,
you guys are forgetting about the live gate. Y'all forgetting about the people that want to go to the fight, how they have to plan around that time of year, and the families that they have, and the money that they have to put up, and the time that it takes to book a hotel, and time that when you purchase a ticket and flights and all of that. I don't get it.
The fight can be pushed to December. It can be pushed to December, but even though you can probably do it before Christmas, a couple of weeks before Christmas or something like that. But I know that's probably a bad time of year when people spending money and shit.
Here's my thing on that. Here's my thing on that. If they just like Jamel, I believe Jamel and Tim Tszyu could have got another fight in this year. They push it to January. I'd have been cool. I'd have been like, okay, a fight of this magnitude, if they got to push it to the new year, I'm fine with that. At least I want to see the two guys get in the ring before that. I want to see Spence fight again. And I hadn't seen Bud since he fought Sean Porter a year ago.
So do you okay. We keep moving the goalposts, and we keep giving
It's not moving no goalposts. And Ross, I want to see the guys fight. But we keep going back and forth with the what ifs and the ifs and this and that, blah blah this and that, and the fight still never came. I said I want to see they fight.
I'm holding PBC, which is the management of Earl, accountable for the way that things are going. Period. I don't care. I'm not going to keep giving them a slack, but they want to charge me $75 for a Wilder bullshit fight.
Mm-hmm.
They expect me to support that. When
you got that prerogative to decide because that's your money. You're the consumer.
Have we not been waiting since April to get a fight? A fight that us as fans, boxing fans, wanted. But they want to charge you $75 for a Wilder and whoever this guy is. I don't even know who the guy is. A bum. Do you see what I'm saying? How okay, but my point, right? But my point is, you see how that don't sit well with me. That says to me that you don't even care. But
I'm not gonna regulate another fighter situation with something that I want. I might say, well, you know what? I'm gonna order the Wilder fight and the Spence and Crawford fight come off and be like, nah, I ain't ordered because I didn't want it on the time I wanted it. I can say that too.
You ain't doing that though. I know that for sure.
No, I ain't doing that.
Are you paying $75 for that fight?
And stuff like that. And I probably, and me, when it comes to me, I'm kind of like you and stuff like that. I just don't want to see just throw in fights. I want to see the best fight the best. If you have the top,
I mean,
that's what I want to see. So I'll just catch the replay or catch the highlights or later on.
Stream
catch it on YouTube.
Stream it, right?
Yeah. No, I ain't gonna stream it. I'll just H-Man or somebody else that's covering it, listen to it, and then a couple hours later or the next day, they'll show it up on
live
YouTube.
Streaming. What you on is live streaming.
I'll live stream when it's the fight I don't want to see. If it's like I'm gonna pay for the Spence Crawford fight because again I want them to make their money, of course, and I want them to continue to promote good fights. So whenever they got a good fight that I want to see, like it's the fight betting, the best fight and the best, I pay for that shit.
Okay. All right. We had a couple fighters who are leaving. We don't have. PBC is losing credibility when it comes to boxing. Period. I mean, we got fighters who are wanting to fight but can't fight because they have to wait on Al Heyman. And they leave.
Because of all the purses. That's because of high purses they was playing out. But you're right. I'll agree with you.
All I'm saying, the PBC managers Earl, they need to be held accountable because anytime that there's so what the language was used was Crawford was a Toby.
I agree with that.
And then what the other language was, Bob was a slave master.
Yes, Master Bob.
Preach, brother. Preach.
So if that's the case, why is it that just because Al Heyman black and he doing the same shit?
Now, that's not true, man. Al gives more of the money to the fighters.
Oh my God.
Al gives more money to the fighters, man. That's and Bob Arum said that. Wait a minute. Bob Arum said that, man. Bob Arum said that Al's paying these fighters all this outrageous type of money. That's he's just a manager. He's not even a promoter.
Oh my!
He's their man. He's their advisor.
That has nothing to
Hold
do
on.
with
Did you listen to the interview by what's the name? What's this guy's name? Where his father was saying that Al wanted to control over everything.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, okay.
Gary Russell? Gary Russell, dad?
No. The guy, the young prospect that's Alice.
Boots?
Austin. No. It's somebody else. I got to give it to you. I get it out. It's out there. Where there was an interview by, I think it might have been FightHype.com. and they interviewed and he said we had to leave because Al Heyman wants to control everything. He wants the rights of our name and everything, and we don't even get a guaranteed fight, and they're not even guaranteed fights with no guaranteed fights.
Well, all I ever hear is motherfuckers thanking Al. I like to thank Al Heyman for this, because them motherfuckers be happy. So that's all I hear. That's all I hear is motherfuckers thanking Al Heyman.
Okay.
I'm just saying. That's what I hear after the fight. You hear him thank God. You hear him thank God, and you hear him thank Al Heyman.
So what does that have to do with this fight not being made after 5 years?
No, it doesn't. We just saying, bro. We're talking about Al, though. We just saying about Al.
Not thanking Al Heyman for that, though. You moving the goalpost. You talking about some other shit. He asked the question, how come he is the slave master when he doing the same thing that Bob was doing?
That Bob was accused of.
You talking about some other shit, bro.
That's not what we're saying. That's not what I'm saying. You say he's not doing the same shit as Bob Arum was. He's not.
No, he is doing the same. I'm gonna tell you something. If you go, you need to do some history, bro. If you go before the time, Africans were selling Africans to other Africans. I mean,
I know. Bro, look. That's a subject I know all about. Trust me.
Okay, so if you know,
I talk to our people about it.
So you understand about Uncle Tom too.
I understand. I understand about Uncle Tom. I understand about Willie Lynch. I understand about how he got to the niggas. I know all that.
Or the house nigga.
Yeah, house nigga, the field nigga against the house nigga, pitching the house nigga against the field nigga. Yes,
he's doing the same thing to his people, and he's bringing down boxing. Period.
I don't see that, bro, because what I see, he's teaching these motherfuckers how to make money on the outside. He's telling them how to do the business ventures, so that's what.
But to me, I'm a fight fan though. Mr. Morgan, I don't give a fuck about that.
Man, they get allowances, dog.
No, see, dude, if you like, even with Danny Garcia, Danny Garcia talks about it a lot. It was Al showed them how to do invest in real estate, all the shit that they doing. All that shit came from Al Heyman. How to have a life after boxing.
We're not talking about Danny Garcia. We're talking about black fighters. What black fighter is what black fighter do you know?
Mayweather.
Bruner Mayweather. Mayweather was doing that before he even went to
No. Now who need to do the research? No, it was Al. It was Al who hooked him. He wasn't making that money until Al got with him.
He wasn't making that money until
What are you talking about? He was making money?
I'm talking. No, dude. When he was with Bob Arum. He speaks about that clearly.
Are you talking about Money Mayweather, or are you talking about Pretty Boy Floyd Mayweather?
I'm talking about Money Mayweather. When Money Mayweather, I'm talking about money. I ain't talking about Pretty Boy wasn't really making no money.
But you have to understand, Sheldon, that Floyd, you have to understand the relationship that Floyd had with Al Heyman is not with the relationship that Al Heyman has with his fighters.
But we're not talking about that. We just talking about
more autonomy and way more freedom to do what he wants. So you're trying to compare what Al Heyman did with Floyd.
But that's who got Floyd. But that's who got Floyd to where he's at.
If all honesty, Floyd Mayweather and his team that ahead of me and Money Team, they the one basically created PBC boxing because they didn't know nothing about the sport until he hooked up with Leonard and Floyd.
Right.
And then they turned him over to Steven Espinoza. So when Floyd got out of jail after he fought the Cotto fight, that's when he negotiated with Showtime and CBS and Steven Espinoza, and they brought Al into the picture. Before Floyd went to jail after the Cotto fight and stuff like that, he wasn't part of PBC yet.
Right.
That entity was created when he came back home. And that's when Al Heyman came into the picture.
And that's when he started making the money when he got that deal with Showtime with Al Heyman.
Then he brought Al in because he said Al Heyman didn't know nothing about boxing. Remember, Al Heyman comes from the music genre.
Right.
And he got with Floyd and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Leonard Ellerbe, lawyer, Steven Espinoza, the networks and all that. That's when he really got into really understanding the side of boxing from a financial, from an investment,
Yes, I agree.
As opposed to entertainment and singing. That's totally different.
Right, because he was a promoter, right?
And then he had to realize the way entertainers get paid. He had to hold up. I can't be paying these fighters the same way. It's a whole different spectrum. Sports and entertainment. Is it? Even though sports is entertainment, but I'm talking about, what I'm talking about from that genre. The genre is different. So once he understood that and stuff was broken down to him, that's when you have that's what you have now, PBC. But at the time, Floyd was still fighting. And he had his own promotional company, Mayweather Promotion. But if you listen, him and Leonard, they brought Al Heyman into the sport of boxing. They brought him in.
But it was Al Heyman who brought him into the money, dude. Well, it was Al Heyman who brought him into the money and showed him how to make more money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really, man?
The money that you make, and stuff like that. We're gonna show you. We're gonna show you how you can flip it, an investment, and make it even grow.
And that's what he do for all his. That's what he do for all his fighters.
That's
what he does for all his fighters.
Like who?
Errol Spence. They all talk about. That's why they always think
Errol Spence got.
Man, come on, man. Errol, look, they got businesses, man. They invested, man. Look, Al, look, he talked about. Matter of fact, Errol even talked about it before, being smart with his money and stuff like that. Man, Errol, I'll tell you, Al Heyman trying to hook all them dudes up, man. That he wants them to have a life. He talked about that, having a life after boxing.
Who talked about that?
Errol Spence.
Al
wants you to have a life after boxing.
When you hear that from Al? Whatever
man,
that
was something, man, I seen a long time ago, man. It wasn't straight from Al, it was from one of the boxers who said that.
Okay. When Gary Russell spoke against Al, what is Gary Russell doing now? What is he doing now? He on the shelf. Again. He's treating these boxers. If you're not the top 5 of his boxers, the rest of them are on the shelf, brother.
Now that may be true, what you're saying right there, because there's not a lot of fights going on right now. That may be true.
The reason why he can't is because the money, he has burnt through the money that he got from Fox. And Fox is not wanting to. Matter of fact, there are rumors out there that there are some lawsuits out there against him for bad business practices. As quiet as it's kept.
A lot of that situation with Gary Russell Jr. also was crosshairs with Floyd Mayweather too.
It don't matter.
That's why every time you hear Floyd say something, when you talk about L, you talk about me.
It don't matter. It's Mayweather with PBC. Are they in bed together?
Yeah.
They're in business bed together.
So anytime you go against PBC, you can say / Mayweather, however you want to do it, you get put on the shelf. If you can't be your own, and which means that you have to. I mean, look what Bruner is going through. The boxer himself said that they're on a stifling.
They don't even have no fight dates. They don't have no fight dates. Literally, they don't have no money for none of these fighters. That's why they have all this talent. They have Richardson Hitchens not getting no visibility, not getting no fights, and it's just not be. You could just tell the company is just not being well.
Tank is about to go to court, which means he have to wait now. He probably have to sit down for a little bit, until things cool off on him, until the heat is off of him. Because right now it'd be bad business unless they can get him in the ring before the court.
Yeah, they like they did with Floyd, get an injunction before he fought Cotto, then he went to jail. But that was something totally
But
different.
I'm saying PBC, and we just have to hold it. We just have to keep it a buck. We want to hold Bob Arum in top rank to some standards, but I think that PBC should be held to some standards too. And just because they black, don't give them a pass. If you being a house nigga, or if you treating black people wrong, period, you ought to be checked about it. I don't care what color you are.
You think Al Heyman is treating black people wrong? He's mistreating black fighters. Is that what you think?
Okay.
I'm just asking.
So yeah, I believe if you're not in the group of five, the band of five, it might be another couple extra ones in there. You're on the shelf. 147. There's some 140. 140. Isn't there some good fighters on PBC side that should be you would like to see the fight?
They have been fighting, right? We just seen Gary Antoine Russell. He fought like 4 times this year, three times or something like that. So he's been staying active.
No, I'm talking about Gary.
He's with PBC. Gary Antoine Russell, Gary Russell's brother.
I'm talking about Gary
Russell Jr.
Yeah, Gary just fought against Magsayo, but he was injured. So he got injured. He's dealing with injury, so he can't even fight if he wanted to.
But even before that,
when was he?
Yeah, but that's Gary Russell though. But them other guys was fighting like he was scrapping. Gary Russell had a chance to fight Devin Haney.
Okay, so let's do 140. Let's do 140. So let's with your explanation. What about Hutchinson?
You said who?
Hutchinson. I believe that's his name.
Hitchens?
Yeah, Hitchens. Sorry, yeah. What about him? Do you think he's a good fighter?
He fought Malik Hawkins not too long ago, and he just had another fight. So now he left. He's over there with I think he went to Eddie Hearn.
Last fight? When was his last fight?
His Malik Hawkins fight wasn't even televised.
Yeah, it was on the prelims, but they put it on YouTube. Yeah, you're right about that. But still, that's one fighter, bro. Let's talk about the zone. Let's talk about Eddie Hearn. What about
I'll be honest with you, brother. I don't favor any promotional fighter, promotional company over the boxer. I'm gonna give more respect to the boxer than the promotional company because they're the ones that's in there risking their lives. That's all. And
but Eddie Hearn's been putting best fights out there, man. You can't say Eddie Hearn, Matchroom has not been putting the best fights out there.
Like, what's the best fights they put it on, bro? Canelo and Triple G. Nobody asked for that third fight, bro.
But those young fighters, but hear me out. You got to look at so they've been having a lot of fights. It's just been names that we're not used to or not in the, what I would say, media circle, but at least them fighters are getting paid to fight. We may not even I may not even know half of them, but I know that they always having fights on. There's just people I don't know, but at least they them people are able to go home and feed their family.
So what happened with Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade?
What about him? He ducked everybody he was about to fight.
You said what?
Boo Boo.
So I'm not talking about the top level fighters. I'm talking about those people that are trying to come up.
The prospects.
Yeah, Boo Boo. Boo gone, man.
Yeah, what do you want to call them, prospects or not?
Boo Boo's done, man. Why? Who's he going to fight now?
Why is he done? Why is he done? Because he called out Canelo, and Canelo didn't want to fight him. So that's why he's done.
What has he done? What has he done to call out somebody like that?
Shit, he's a 2-time world champion. Canelo could have fought for undisputed.
Okay then. Why didn't he fight those mandatories? Why didn't he fight those mandatories? Do something. Be somebody.
Why Canelo ain't fight Boo Boo, man? Why you protecting Canelo, bro? Don't get in your.
I ain't gotta protect him. Canelo been fighting.
You trying to
so like Canelo did a running back with B-Ball then. Why he ducked that rematch?
It was not a rematch clause, bro. Bebo could have said, "No, I don't want to fight you no more." There's no clause to that.
Man, you Canelo dick rider, bro. Get the fuck up out of here, dick riding ass bitch. Get your bitch ass on.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
go ahead, Warren. Warren and Jonathan Simon continue. Sorry, brother. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, whether he fought Boo Boo or not, they wouldn't have been on the PB side anyway.
I'm not. So I mean, I guess my argument is not about these top level fighters. They gonna eat. They gonna eat from somebody's table. I don't know where. It's the young guys or the people that are under these promotional companies that they're on the shelf. And the reason why they're on the shelf is because half of it, I think, is because PBC don't have the money like they used to have. They burnt through a lot of that money.
Yeah, that's why they putting all these basic ass fights on pay-per-view. Because
right. I mean,
that's resetting the pay scale because everybody want to get paid.
Are you really saying that the Wilder and whoever his name is, fight is worth $75 for the average viewer?
That Charles Martin, Luis Ortiz, that wasn't a pay-per-view fight. I could go on and on.
Thurman and Barrios wasn't a pay-per-view fight.
Barrios and
I mean, then on top of that, you have Shields fighting on that day, and you have Haney fighting on that day. Shields, I don't have to pay for. So you think I'm finna spend $75 to see Wilder fight somebody that I don't even. It's a sparring partner. Is what I'm being told. What you could have probably did was, put some other. Yeah, I mean, I think they got a good undercard. I just think that all I'm saying is PBC. If we're gonna have a standard for how these promoters handle fighters, for whatever reason, it should be across the board, and it shouldn't be a pass because you're the promoter's face is black. If you're doing the fighter wrong, and you need to be held accountable. If you're doing the fighter wrong on Top Rank, you should be held accountable. If you're doing the wrong on Zone, if you're doing the fighter wrong on Zone, you should be held accountable. And as fans, we should hold that standard.
The thing is, I don't hear nobody holding the Zone accountable. Warren, I don't hear nobody holding the Zone accountable for the bullshit that they've been doing. The Zone said pay-per-view was dead. Now they charging boxing fans pay-per-view. But people want to talk about PBC pay-per-views. At least the PBC didn't lie and tell us pay-per-view was dead. Okay?
But most of
why nobody's like the other promoters and the other networks responsible for the bullshit they do?
I understand everybody's in it for money. Everybody got money. But all I'm saying on a lower level, and we can get deep into it, I think on the surface of things, PBC is not handling business for me from a fan standpoint of boxing, from a person that just loves to see fights. I never seen something like this with two fighters in my lifetime, and it's just leaving a bad taste in my mouth. I can get a Joshua. I could get a Wilder and Joshua. I mean, a Wilder and Fury fight 3 times, but I'm gonna have to wait 5 years for a good fight in the welterweight division. I mean, for the guys, the man, a good fight. I have to wait 5 years, and going into 5 years, it's going to end up being 5 years. We don't see nothing wrong with that. Regardless of who you like, I mean, you're going to like who you want to like, but damn. But you want me to spend $75 to support you. And all I'm asking you is give me a good fight. Maybe I would then. Maybe I wouldn't mind paying a $75 for a garbage fight because I got what I wanted to. Aren't we all wanting to see this fight take place on center stage? I know I'm frustrated. I'm hoping some of y'all are frustrated about at least while the welterweight division is going. And if you're not gonna put them on stage, then let some of them young blower boys get some shine, like Boots, Ortiz, on what is his name? That got what is his name? Step Aside Money. What's his name?
You talking about the welterweight Stanionis?
Yes. Let some of them boys get some play. Feed some of them, feed us some of that. You know what I mean? If we can't get that, let us get some good fights. I'm tired of seeing bullshit. I shouldn't have. And if you say you from the people and you trying to take care of your people, then take care of us. I wouldn't have to worry about going to zone. I wouldn't have to worry about going to Top Rank. I could stay right over here and support this. But shit, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing no different than the rest of them.
But so Al Heyman been taking care of all fighters, not just black fighters. He take care of the Latino fighters, Mexican fighters, all fighters. So
why you think that's the case?
I think
I'm not talking about Mexican fighters. I'm talking about black fighters.
Can I just say
I'm talking about all fighters, right?
147.
All fighters, right?
It's okay to take care of all fighters,
look at Errol Spence.
We need to see fights at the same time. We have to see fights. Like
but look at Errol Spence. Look at what he accomplished. 3-belt unified champion, pay-per-view star. He fought at 147.
Okay.
You had guys like Danny Garcia, who was a big name. Keith Thurman's nigga. Go ahead.
So H Money, let me see what I'm saying, H Money. Right now, what fight do we want to see the most? Let's just put it all out there. What's the fight that's supposed to be?
Oh, that's Spence and Crawford, of course. Errol Spence and Crawford.
All right. Okay, since we're not getting that, this is the only time. Have you ever seen anything like this, brother, in your lifetime, where it's just this difficult? Other than a Floyd Mayweather and Pacquiao, can you come up with any other one?
I mean, Anthony Joshua and
I could come
Wilder.
up with one. I wanted to see Lennox Lewis and Riddick Bowe fight. Lennox Lewis and Riddick Bowe. That was the heavyweight fight I wanted to see, and I never got it.
Okay, but in between time, was you getting good fights in the heavyweight division while you wanted to see that fight?
Yeah, I got some good fights.
Okay, so here we I'm back to my question. If I can't get this fight, let some of them young boys eat.
Oh, I'm not against that.
You know what I'm saying? Don't leave a bad taste in my mouth. Okay, give me some good fights. I may not get the Errol and Crawford fight, but damn, you got boys out there like Boots Ennis. You got guys out there like Ortiz. You got people out there like what's his name again? I don't know why I keep forgetting. Stanionis. You know, you got some players out there that you can feed to somebody.
Stanionis did his standalone fight when he fought Butaev. That was separate. That was on the same day with Errol Spence and Ugas. They did their own separate card. They were their own main event. And later on that night,
you're saying I should have just jumped over from Errol Spence fight to them?
That fight was before Errol Spence got in the ring. That was before Errol Spence
okay. When Errol, so I'm talking about now, since April. Since he fought you guys and then and Crawford fought Sean. What fight have we had in 147?
I just named it, Butaev and Stanionis.
When did they fight?
H Money did the live. They fought earlier that day. He had his own separate main event because Crawley was the undercard. And then later on, they did Spence
after Errol and Ugas. You talking about after?
Warren, I just explained. H Money did the double live earlier that day. Stanionis and Butaev fought on their own separate card on the same day. That night into that evening.
Yeah, it was on the prelims. They put that.
Yeah, I saw it live on Showtime, and later on came the pay-per-view with their own card. And Errol Spence and Ugas.
Exactly, they fought on YouTube. It was on the
Rich Money does all them live for them fights. He does it all because
So
we was all on live with him.
took step aside money, and he got under the undercard of Errol Spence and you guys fight.
He was.
Yeah, but see, at that time he was a challenger. Yeah, at that time he wasn't the champion yet. He wasn't a champion at that point. Butayev was the champion. So I believe it was Butayev that took the step aside money at that time.
Butayev had beat Jamal James
for the belt.
No.
I want to welcome Terence Bailey to the panel real quick. No, you talking about Butayev, brother. Butayev was the guy that Stanley Jonas fought against.
Here's your money. What that title was, the world title. Ugas had the super WBA.
The world title, WBA.
Yes, and Ugas had the super WBA that he put on the line against Earl later on that night.
Oh, so wait a minute. So you guys were supposed to fight Stanley Jonas, and Stanley Jonas took step aside money.
Brother. He was supposed to fight Butayev.
Jamal James.
He was supposed to fight the guy named Butayev, the guy that Stanley Jonas beat for the belt. You hear me?
Okay, but
you understand what I'm saying, brother?
So you saying, okay, one more time. Say it again.
Stanley Jonas, he fought against Butayev, and Stanley Jonas beat Butayev for that belt. So the guy that Stanley Jonas beat for the belt, that's the man that took step aside money, and his name was Butayev. Okay. Let me welcome Terence Bailey to the panel real quick. Terence Bailey, what you think about the conversation? Errol Spence and Terence Crawford, they saying the fight is not going to happen now. What you got to say about that, bro? And a lot of people are blaming, like the people are playing the blame game. You got the Spence fans saying it's Crawford's fault. Crawford is ducking. You got the Crawford fans saying it's Errol Spence's fault. Errol Spence is ducking. I mean, what do you have to say about this?
I thought that they were just saying the fight ain't gonna happen. Probably November. But either way, if it's true that Terence Crawford signed the low ball offer that he took the small amount, with no guarantees and nothing like that or whatever. He just wanted transparency on what it said, expense money and stuff like that. Expense money being approved and stuff like that, and I guess revenue generated something like that. I guess he wanted transparency on that, and I heard that's the sticking point that and it's not even Earl that's doing it. It's supposedly it's Al Heyman, but at the same time, I don't know. Ever since Al Heyman came into the picture, I ain't seen nobody had them goods about Al Heyman. They don't like black promoters. They don't like black bosses in boxing. I don't care who it is. So it's hard. It's hard to say what's going on. All I can say is if it's true that that Terrence signed everything, but Earl ain't signed nothing. I guess I don't know. I want to say the proof is in the pudding, but I can't say that because things ain't always that cut and dry. There could be a reason why Earl ain't signed it, and it may be in the paperwork, not in the fight, but in the paperwork. So I don't know. It's weird. It's I guess it's one of the things you have to damn near be there to know what's going on.
Wow.
Because Earl's tight-lipped. Terrence did some talking. What's that dude? Coppinger out there, running his mouth, but Coppinger would say anything to have a story. So it's hard to say.
Looking at these pictures of the dead steak and
Okay. Warren, you want to add anything to that, Warren?
Again,
yep.
Regardless of what it seems to me, it seems to me that because we're black, we have to give an exception to Al Heyman, or else I'll be feeling like I'm not supporting my black fighters. I disagree with that narrative. I disagree with that narrative.
Who's saying that narrative? Who's pushing that narrative, brother? Who's pushing that? I know I'm not.
It's no. It seems like we have a hard time just saying. We just have a hard time just saying what we see with our eyes. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. It looks like they don't want this fight. That's what I'm saying. And so it looks like we have a hard time. We struggle with, Al Heyman do not want this fight. And it seems like everybody or anybody that we dance around it instead of just letting them know, look, this is the elephant in the room right now. Now, for what
Terrence,
he did in the past and what he's doing.
What you think about the brother Warren? Let me ask Terrence, what do you think about what you're saying? Terrence, what you think about the brother Warren saying that it is like pretty much it's Al Heyman's fault that this fight ain't gonna happen?
Well, like I said, it's hard to say unless you're in the loop. Now what I have heard multiple times and what I have noticed and seen with my own eyes, as the brother said to my seeing with your own eyes, I noticed that every time an Al Heyman fighter fights, it's like it's a script. They all say, "I want to say thank you to Al Heyman" or whatever. It's like it damn near seem like they contractually obligated to make that statement because everybody does it like clockwork, like written off a script. And then there's more than one person in the boxing industry has said that Al is big on loyalty and whatnot. If you say fuck Al gonna say if fuck you right back. He's going he's going to stick it to you some kind of way if you publicly talk throw shit on his name. Now this could be one of those instances. You know what I'm saying? What they were saying. If you say fuck Al going to say fuck you in a different way. You know what I'm saying? He gonna hit you in the pocket or something. You know what I mean? Or stop a fight. So I mean, but like I said, all this stuff. If you don't know the people, it's hard to say if it's true. That's all I'm saying. If you're not in the room and you don't know the players, it's hard to say if it's true or not.
Okay, I got you. Hey, Warren, keep cooking. Warren, you making some good points, man. I think a lot of people agree with what you're saying.
Look, I have nothing personally against Al. I don't know the man. We've never seen the man. I have nothing personally against Earl. I would if Earl was fighting Benavidez to fight that Terence Crawford, he would win. I would pick Earl. If he was fighting Mean Machine, I would pick Earl. If he was fighting Carl Brooks, I would pick Earl. If he was fighting Porter, I would pick Earl. The reason why I favor Terence Crawford is because he reminds me of the throwbacks boxers that I'm used to seeing. So I'm going to favor Terence Crawford over Earl based on his IQ, his style of fighting, which I've seen many times in the past. That's what I'm basing it on. That's not about me hating on Earl. It's just that I feel like Terence Crawford is better. Now, with that being said, I don't believe PBC has been giving me a bad taste in my mouth. If I can't get the Earl and Crawford fight, pull out something else. Pull out somebody else off the shelf. Fuck your personal feelings about what somebody else said. There's other fighters out here that want to eat. And you're starting to see little trickles of it on social media with other fighters saying that they're going somewhere else. Now I can say this: not all fighters agree with or probably are good for a particular company. You have to sometimes you're just not just because you're a black fighter don't mean that PBC is the best thing for your career. So you have to go somewhere, especially when you're starting off. It's been proven. PBC don't have no new prospects.
Well, the top rank ain't the best place for all fighters either, and neither is Golden Boy.
But you still get the opportunity on low. No, so we're looking at we're talking about fights. So there are fights that come on that's outside
But you know,
of
Warren, it's been
Showtime.
Israel, and I beg to differ from everything you saying, though, my G.
Yeah,
Shalom, Terrence
Okay.
Belly. Shalom, Terrence Belly. Shalom to my dude, Don King.
Yo, what's up with it? King Smoke, Ben
Hey,
Israel, Team Errol Spence Jr., the unified, undefeated welterweight champion of the world.
It's man down today, tomorrow, and forever. You know the deal, Don King. But shalom to Terrence Belly. For all y'all dudes, man, Terrence Belly is a historian, man. A historian, Don King. He wrapped up on boxing, but Terrence Belly is not a boxing fanatic. He's more of a historian. I'm talking about a history.
Oh yeah, he know his boxing too, but he's also, like you said, he's a historian in life.
This what I'm saying. In
Who fought in wars, defended his country.
Before being Israel star ranting, Don King, let me give everybody they flowers, and I want to start with my homeboy, because you know Terrence Belly from Baltimore. Well, he from DC. You know what I'm saying?
I'm from that side
he claimed Baltimore, but Terrence Belly from DC area. He from the metropolitans on Don King. He not really from Maryland. He from DC. But shalom, Terrence Belly. You know who this is. Shalom.
Yeah, shout out to Warren too. OG Warren too.
Yes, I'm finna say. Let me give the dudes the flowers, Don King. God,
okay, and let's get straight to the smoke though. Come on. People want to see what you got to say about the fight. Go ahead.
Then when I give it to you, let me give people their flowers. Shalom, Warren, my G, and everything. But one thing we're gonna do, and I told you last night though, Don King, that before, and if you go back when me and YB was joking, and this news broke just yesterday. We was on MLB, we was over here joking about it, and I told you Errol Spence about ready to tell Terence Crawford to take that contract and stick it in his ass. And now a lot of people, Don King, just let me finish. A lot of people saying, "Oh, Errol Spence holding another fight. He's scared. He this, he that." Don't believe what Public Enemy told him. Terrence Belly, don't believe the hype. Nobody heard nothing from none of these people. They making their own assumption. I'm picking my words right, Terrence Belly. They making their own assumptions. What they think. Oh, the reason why is because of this. And I told YB, he said, "You think the fight gonna happen this year?" I said, "Nah, not the way Terrence moving." And a lot of people saying, "Oh, they ready to give Terrence peanuts." No, y'all people don't know. Nobody ain't looked at the contract, Mr. Terrence Belly Sr., Don King, and Warren. But we sitting up here making our assumptions about what the contract might be.
So I'm going based off of news that's been put out there.
I know what you're going off with. Just listen, let Ben Israel finish, my G. And it's no different from what you've been hearing and what I'm telling you now. I'm giving you some real facts. What you've been hearing is just an assumption.
Where's your receipts for that, though, brother?
I'm just telling you. Okay, where your receipts about what you've been hearing? How about that?
Okay, I'm
telling you the fight ain't gonna happen. You telling me the fight gonna happen? How about this?
No, I didn't say the fight was gonna happen. Who said that?
I'm telling you just yesterday. Before all this shit broke news, we talking. I'm talking to Don King right now, Warren.
Okay,
you just jumped in some shit that you probably don't know. I'm just saying. Just yesterday we was talking about this shit, and the day I told Don King, I said, "Man, the way Errol's feeling," I said, "I ain't see the contracts, Warren. I'm not telling you, Terrence Belly. I seen the contract. I'm not saying that. From what my source is saying, he ready to tell him to take that contract because they offer him a lot of shit. They around here talking about Don King. And I heard you don't want to step out there on the limb. You just saying what everybody told you. Don't believe the hype. Don't sit up there talk about Al Heyman the problem when you got white people and black people praising him. Terrence Bailey. Let me go back to Terrence Bailey, because Terrence Bailey, I heard before he let me on. And you were saying, "Man, I just don't know, man." You know, sometimes if you got a white man and a black man ready to name my baby after you, Terrence Bailey Sr., you done did some good to the community. Al Heyman has done a lot of good to the community. And you know, we got your boy over there at ESPN, you know, the rest of them dudes, I don't want to give them no name. They name Mike and the other dude. Oh, yeah, Terrence, Al Heyman. Come on, man. Don't do this here, bro. Do not do that. Don't sit up there and assassinate. You know what he said, though? Al Heyman is more than welcome to come on the platform and defend his shit. After you don't disrespect this man, I wouldn't dare pull up on your platform. Al Heyman ain't thinking about pulling up there to talk to him about that dumb shit they just released. Come on, man. Come on, and you gonna sit there and just don't believe the hype.
Let's see what Warren got. Let Warren respond to you. Let Warren respond to what you just said, and we go right back to you, okay? Or Terrence Bailey, if you wanna say something, y'all feel free and go ahead.
Okay, to know anything is have to get it from a resource, correct? Knowledge is something you have to have a resource to even gain knowledge. Is that not correct? Are you there?
If you want me to, hey man, you bro, go ahead and talk your thing, because I don't need you to
brother, is that fair to say? I'm asking you a question.
You talk your shit. Talk your thing, because Bud Crawford is corner right now, and I'm gonna make it make sense, and I want you to make it make sense what you finna say.
Is it not fact that we have to have a resource to have any knowledge of what we're saying or what we're speaking on? Yes or no, brother? If you don't want to answer, say okay. No, I'm either way.
If I answer yes or no, my brother, I'm elaborate on it. So I want you to make your point, and then I'm elaborate on everything. I'm making notes on what you're saying. I'm gonna come back to it. Trust me, I can keep it boxing. I'm gonna make notes, and when it's my time, I'm gonna come back to what you just said. Trust me. Just go ahead and make your point.
Make notes. So whatever, it don't matter. I'm not. First of all, let me say this. I have no problem, again, and I said this earlier. If Errol Spence was fighting Porter, I'd go Earl. If Errol Spence was fighting such and such and such, and I'm not going to re-abrogate all that again. But because I watched Crawford
before, who is such and such? Because I don't know that name. I don't know a boxer named such and such.
Okay, because before you got on here, I said the names of the fighters. So I was trying to shortcut it, brother. And these in the panel can agree that I made names. So Mean Machine is one. Kell Brooks is another.
He named everybody. Just keep it pushing. He named everybody. Israel. He named everybody 147. He said anybody else other than Crawford, he would go with Spence. Basically, what he said.
Okay, Mr. Terrence.
All right.
I just want him to clarify who was such and such.
Okay.
I never heard of them fighters.
So no, I'm just saying the fighters that Crawford fought. So I don't want you to think that I think those fighters were better than Earl. Based on me watching fighters in the past, such as Hearns, Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler, Duran, Hector Camacho, who's the fighter? I'm slipping my name. Benavidez, that fought Sugar Ray Leonard. Based on them, I like Crawford over Earl. Period. I know that he will beat. I believe and know that he has the better of the ability to beat Errol Spence. Now, with that being said, Crawford took a 30. Well, we don't even know they really don't even. I don't know where we get the 35. He just took the lower end of the deal. That's all I know about that part.
That's what Terrence said out of his own mouth.
I'm glad you stopped right there, though, my brother, before you went out there anything else. And I want you to remember when Kenny Porter was over there to Ness, and he was over there with the boxer voice. And he said, damn, and Ness asked him. He asked Kenny Porter. They was asking him why you stopped the fight. The other dudes told Kenny Porter. Kenny Porter said if he had to train anybody, you know the name came up. You know the name. He didn't say Terence Crawford. He didn't say Bruce Ennis. None of this shit. He said he was a captain on my team. He was all this shit. They clipped off some shit that Kenny Porter was saying that I know
First of all, they was talking about
Sean would get in his feelings for my brother. But one thing about Ness and the Boxing Voice, they kept it mutual. They kept it respectful. They didn't ask him no question that go outside the boundary. And I'm gonna tell you a question that would not go outside the boundary. Terence Crawford is holding up the fight. A lot of people keep using they don't draw Al Heyman name, advisor, and a manager for some dudes. My G,
all
just
right,
listen.
man. So
let me just finish, my G. And I know you don't heard this
let
shit
me
all
finish.
day. Cause yesterday, me and YB were joking about it, and I told YB the fight ain't gonna happen this year. But Terence Crawford got option. He got Keith Thurman and Don King. You heard yesterday, me and YB were joking about this shit. He still got options. But
I'm not talking about his options right now. We're just talking about
Warren, give me a minute, my G, and I'm gonna go on mute, and I'm gonna let you finish because I come from straight boxing, and we got Terence Belly because I don't want Terence Belly. He be talk free smoke to you dudes. I want Terence Belly to say, man, Ben Israel, I heard you over there. You know, I want him to say, man, you ain't kept it boxing with them dudes, and I want to talk boxing with you, Warren. Your boy Terence Crawford. They done drove Al Heyman, advisor, a manager in this mix. Terence Crawford don't got no company. He don't got top rank to do no business. Talk to him.
What are you talking about? He got his own promotional company.
Who? Which one? Which one, Warren? Since you so smart, who is Terence Crawford's promotional company?
Terence Crawford got his own promotional company, brother. What are you talking about?
He started one after he left Top Rank though, for real talk.
No, Mr. Terence Belly. You know I got love for you, Terence Belly. Let Warren defend himself. It's boxing. Let him keep his hands up and protect himself at all times.
Okay,
let him defend himself. Explain that shit, Warren.
Fox got. Man, if you let me speak, brother, I can answer that. But you know, you keep. I'm not trying to be combative here. I'm saying that Terence Crawford got a promotion company. Now,
I asked you who. You said I'm being combative with you. I asked you what the name was.
I said I'm not trying to be combative with you.
What's the name of it?
I didn't say you were.
Okay.
I don't know what the
Only
name.
You talking. If I ain't trying to be combative with you, and you ain't trying to be combative. Who the fuck are you talking about? Well, what's the name? Forgive me for that. What is the name of Terence Crawford, promotional or whoever you talking about? He don't got nobody. I'm telling you, he don't.
Right. Well, right now he's representing himself, from what I know.
No. There you go again, Don King. Always throwing these.
Hey, hold on, Baron. Hold on. I just want to welcome Kush though. What up, Kush? What's good?
My boy
Kush, what you think about the fight not happening?
Well, Kush, man, Kush.
What up, Kush?
Kush, you know, this Kush my homeboy. Me and Kush good, real good. Me and Kush ain't gonna bump heads.
Yeah, he might be gone. He might be gone for the mic. But keep going. Go ahead, man. Continue.
Terence Crawford that. I know what Kush going at. I know Kush, but I'm asking you, Warren. Why you feel as though Al Heyman is the reason why, bro? Why these people sit there and assassinate Al Heyman name with all these shenanigans and buffoonery, though, Warren? And I don't want you to put your name with Al Heyman. I don't even know Al Heyman, but I would not do that, my G. I won't do that. You ain't looked at no contract. You have not looked at nail contract, Warren, like I did not look at nail contract. We don't know what's to say. They just y'all taking what Mike, this motherfucker cop just said, and y'all really he said it. It's facts. He running PBC now. Come on, man. Y'all it's two sides to a coin. You motherfuckers know it's heads and tails. Y'all ain't looking at tails. If he said
man,
this,
you just want to hear yourself talk, King, because I haven't said anything yet. You haven't even heard what I said.
Yes, you did. Before I got here, you said a lot of shit. Yes, it did.
Okay, what did I say then?
One thing I won't do, Warren, is accuse you for the buffoonery. I heard you what you said, and I'm saying what you were Al Heyman.
So what?
I know how you feel about Terence Crawford and other shit.
Do you have a problem?
I'm telling you, don't do that. Don't sit on those.
Specifically, brother. What specifically, brother? A la Born. What specifically, brother? A la Born. Are you talking about, King? Since we're in a cipher.
Since you seen the contract, what you know about this fight, then? Since you saying all this other shit, what you saw with the contract? What you know?
Okay.
Because I told him yesterday this shit ain't
God.
gonna come to fruition. The way it looking, I said the way it looking from what my people told me, they ready to tell Terence Crawford to take the now just today. A lot of platforms done broke news. Oh, it ain't gonna happen. And I'm telling y'all again, it still can happen. Terence can still make this shit. A lot of people saying they want him to take peanuts. That's not so, bro. They want him to take. That's not so, bro. Oh, they want him to take a one fight deal. That's not so, bro. Cause just yesterday,
I'm not sure what you're talking about, man.
3
Because
weeks
that's not
ago,
what I talked about. That's not
3
what
weeks
I
ago,
said.
bro. Warren, 3 weeks ago,
We're not
Terence
talking about
Crawford
3
team
weeks
was
ago. I'm talking about
reporting
right
that
now.
they want a
I am
rematch
talking
clause.
about right
They was
now.
gonna give him.
Stop
Then
going
they said
back
they
and
want a
forth.
rematch clause. Sometimes don't believe the hype, Warren. That's all I'm telling you,
Man,
bro.
a public enemy,
Don't
all that. I
believe the
understand
hype,
all
bro.
that. I understand all the public enemy, all that.
And I
Now,
ain't
let
with,
me
and I
give
ain't
you
dropped my
now,
shenanigans,
brother.
Warren. I ain't
No,
went
hold
in
on.
on Terence Crawford yet, because I know he a 3-division champion. I know he a former undisputed champion
Okay,
at
so you
super
just want to talk.
welterweight. I know
Yeah.
been in Terence Crawford like any
Give
other
me 1
dude.
second. Let me
What
welcome
you
the new
know,
brother to the panel real quick. I
and
want
what
to welcome
everybody
everybody that's
knows,
to
he
the
gonna
panel.
beat that nigga ass, nigga. I'm in the house.
There you go. The truth. D, tell the truth in the building. Hey,
Go
D,
with
what
that
you think about
bullshit,
Earl
Ben.
Spence and Terence
Go
Crawford?
with that
They said the
bullshit,
fight is
Ben.
off. They
Don't
said
come with that
Terence
We
bullshit,
Crawford
didn't
Ben.
agreed
say
to
the
a low
fight's all
ball offer,
done. The
and
fight,
they still don't
no,
want to fight him. He
don't
agreed to
report that, Don.
everything.
Do
He
not
took the
report
low
that.
ball offer.
Don't come with that
What's
bullshit,
up
Don't
with it,
report the
D?
fight off, Don. Do not report that. The fight is not off. The fight is not off.
That's what
It's a
they
lot of
That
saying,
nigga
speculation.
don't
nigga.
want that
They
heat,
said
It's a
it
lot of
on
nigga. I been
It's a lot
told
of
you, nigga, he
speculation.
don't want that
D
heat.
is a lot of speculation going on, and they talk about who don't want it, whether it be Errol Spence or I'm gonna leave it with Errol Spence
Hey,
first, or whether it be Terence Crawford.
hey, no,
It's a
listen,
lot
you
of
not finna
speculation,
battle me
D.
with that soft
But I'm
ass
telling
shit.
you, the fight
You
is
not finna
brewing
battle
up,
me with that
D.
soft ass shit, nigga. You
Nigga,
not
you
finna
with the
battle me.
soft
I
shit.
gave you
Cause
niggas a
being
heads up a
Israel don't never
long
come with
time
no
ago.
soft shit, nigga.
I
I
told
tell you
you
niggas
niggas
the
a
truth,
long time
whether y'all
ago.
niggas like it or
Listen
what.
to me, bro.
Cause your
When I
homeboy be
told you,
giving you niggas a
if
life
Tank
jacket.
don't
I tell
control
you
who the
niggas the
fuck he
truth, and
fight,
you niggas
what
can't
make you
defend it.
think Earl
Y'all
control
niggas
who
need
he
help,
fight?
and you
Nigga,
definitely
you
need help,
delusional,
D.
nigga.
You
Y'all niggas
definitely
don't
need
want to
help.
admit it.
Cause
That
your
man
boy
agreed to
Cassius
every
Crawford
fucking
been
thing.
capping from
He
day
took
one.
35%.
He don't want to
He
fight.
ready to kick
The
some
nigga,
ass,
the nigga ain't
nigga.
ready to do
Like Keith
shit.
Sean
He
said,
ain't
nigga,
ready to
bring
do
your
shit but
scary
eat
ass
corn
on.
in Nebraska.
Bring your
Like
scary
you.
ass on. Let's
Well,
That's
do
why
what
it.
he
y'all
ready to
stalling the
do.
fight then?
You and Keyshawn Davis with the same other shit got all you niggas in
No, nigga.
Sherrod.
No,
The
nigga.
same
Listen.
niggas with
I
6-0,
been knew
with
what time it was.
six
I knew why
professional
the fight
fights.
wasn't
Got
happening.
his
I
ass
told
whooped.
your ass,
Got his
nigga.
ass mollywopped in amateurs.
That
But
nigga
got 6
35 now. Y'all
professional
still
wins
don't want
now.
it.
He
Y'all
got the
still
right to
don't want it. He
talk.
35
Keyshawn
now.
Davis got the
He
right to talk.
35 years old.
The
Y'all still
nigga
don't
got his
want it.
ass whooped.
Okay, let's
Beat the
wait one
shit
more
out
year
of him.
then. Let's see if y'all will try
Frank
that
Martin ready to
36.
beat his ass
You
though.
niggas don't want that smoke.
Frank Martin ready to beat his ass, D.
You niggas don't
Like
want that
EJ
smoke.
ready to beat Bud ass.
No,
And
they
like
don't
I'm
want
ready
that
to beat
smoke.
your ass and everybody else who
You said
represent
Frank
Bud.
gonna be
Man, I
who?
beat all y'all niggas ass. You and your
That's
favorite
like
fighter
that.
for a minute.
You
Like
said
that.
Frank gonna be
Like
who?
being Israel, yeah. Frank Warren, yes.
Who he gonna beat?
Cut your hair, nigga.
Nigga, grow some hair. How about this? Go to that little
Ben
hairline
Israel.
that Floyd
Hey,
Mayweather
that's
went
our
to
bet.
Frank gonna beat?
and get you a
That's our
hairline,
bet.
nigga.
Look.
Go
Hey,
find
look.
you a hairline, nigga. You
Hey,
bald spotted, you
hey,
George Jefferson looking
Ben, that's
ass
our
nigga.
bet, Ben.
Go find you a hairline,
Boxing,
nigga.
bro. Nah, he ain't
Go find
insulted
you
you.
a hair.
Keep it on
He
Spence
talk.
and Crawford. Keep it on Spence and Crawford. That's it.
Tell that nigga to
Keep it on
find the
Spence and
hairline,
Crawford.
nigga. Tell that nigga to
Okay,
find the
keep it on
headline. He
Spence and
came to me
Crawford.
with
Let's
this
go.
shit.
I know, but he
George
talking about
Jefferson
Spence
looking
and
ass
Crawford. He ain't
nigga.
disrespecting you. Keep it on Spence and
You
Crawford, bro.
already know.
Hey,
This
man, I'm
being
out
Keep it
this
on the
Israel.
bitch.
boxers.
And just like we said, we talking boxing. So all you dudes,
Yeah.
Don't go
Hey,
left with me.
So he got. Hey, so let me ask the questions. So D, tell the truth. What did you think about the breaking news today that the fight with Spence and Crawford is off after Terence Crawford agreed to all terms?
It's not off.
Then he fell off.
It's not
all
off.
Right. Go ahead,
The fight is not
go
off,
ahead,
Don
King
King.
Smoke.
The fight is not off.
Smoke is on
I'm
you.
saying it's in negotiation. It's
there
not
go
off.
Kush. There
To
he
all
is.
these dudes,
sound like
there
some
he
shit
go.
to me.
To all these dudes be
There
talking
we
about
go.
the fight is off. The fight is not
Let him
off.
go, Kush.
It's in
You
Terence
sound
Crawford's
like a
hands.
hoe. You sounding like a hoe right
I
now.
said D.
Right.
I got a
Let
bad
me ask
connection,
Kush.
man.
Hey, Kush, who acting like a hoe right now?
Oh, Earl for sure acting like he hiding behind the promoters.
Errol Spence
and the networks, like he always have done.
Kush, don't do that, Kush.
And
Kush,
now everybody's
don't
trying
do
to
that,
blame
Kush.
Al Heyman.
Kush, don't
That's
do that,
crazy
Kush.
to me.
Don't do it, Kush. Don't do that. Don't make yourself look
why
bad.
y'all want to blame Al and everybody but the one that's responsible?
Because we call them niggas Earl sexuals. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I ain't gonna blame Al.
He can't do no wrong. He can't do no wrong. That's what these niggas don't understand.
You ain't blaming Al,
That's facts, son.
because these niggas dumb. D Truth is a motherfucking Bud Dick Rider. He said Earl sexual. You ain't never came on this shit with none of these tactics.
We talking about fight, nigga.
Then you know you tripping.
Then
You
they
still
go
up here
say we
saying
talk
that Bud
about
don't want to fight when you know Bud accepted.
Hey, Kush, they call that shit sneak
Why you up
distance.
here defending
If you
when you
call
know
me out,
Bud
nigga, I'ma
accepted
punch you in your mouth. I'ma punch you in your ugly mouth, nigga. I ain't gonna sit there and just keep hiding, talking about some. He got to take whatever we give him.
That's sneak dissing, Kush.
Whatever we give him.
You don't know what the fuck you taking, Kush.
Nah, Ben, I'm asking
You don't know,
the
nigga. You
questions
didn't
because
see
I'm
the
trying to get to
contract.
this.
You didn't see
I'm
the
trying to get to
contract.
this business that me and you got.
Contract, nigga.
All y'all bitch ass niggas been talking about some. He did his.
Your bitch ass saw the contract.
He said
Then
he
your
was
weird
gonna
ass
put
seen the contract, nigga. You
bullshit.
see what they offered Terence Crawford, weird ass nigga? Did your bitch ass see the contract? Did your bitch ass see the
It don't
contract?
matter,
Yes or
Ben.
no?
He agreed to it, Ben.
Yes
or no?
It don't matter
Did
what
your
he
bitch
agreed
ass
to.
see
He
the
agreed to
contract?
it.
D the truth.
So it's
Why
on
you
y'all.
jumping over here sucking Bud Dick?
It's
Why
on
you
y'all,
sucking
Ben.
Bud Dick on this platform, nigga? Did you see the contract?
See, Ben, you ain't gonna never see
Dumbass nigga,
things the
that's
way
what I thought.
that
You
is
ain't saw
really wrote
shit,
in black
and
and
you
white.
around here basing your opinion on how you feel, dumbass nigga. Nobody don't give a fuck how you feel, weird ass nigga. D the truth.
I know how
You
they
George
feel, nigga.
Jefferson
They ain't
looking ass
got no
nigga.
confidence in that nigga. They ain't putting him in that
Fuck
ring.
wrong with you,
They
nigga?
know what I know, and everybody else knows.
Stand on our
That
beat
ain't
your
fucking
ass, nigga.
retarded. The only
Like
niggas support
EJB
that nigga
Bud
look like
ass
you.
nigga. Don't sit up there
The
talk
niggas look
about
like you that
Al
support that
Heyman.
nigga. All them
And
niggas
you
look
know what?
retarded.
You know what, Kush? Salute to you, Kush. Because you came on the platform, you said, I ain't gonna sit there and throw Al under the bus. Like these weird ass
Because it
niggas
ain't
do.
Al, it's
You
Earl.
know what I'm
It ain't
saying?
Al.
You
It's
ain't
your
doing
boy.
that, Kush.
It's your
This why
boy.
I
That's
say, man,
why.
you done talk shit plenty. And me and D done talk shit. D my homeboy, that's my big brother. But he weird as fuck sometimes. That nigga be snorting coke, Kush. That nigga D be getting on coke and he talk dumb as fuck. He drank Hennessy and he get on coke and he go to talking stupid as fuck, Kush. That's what he doing now.
I fuck with you. I fuck with you, Ben. You know that, but you gotta hold that nigga to the fire, bro.
Nigga, you gotta hold your boy to the fire.
When y'all niggas told me about Bud, y'all say that they got signed the contract. What I didn't know that it wasn't a 50-50 deal or even a 50-45, 65-45 or whatever, 35. I didn't know it was like that. Now that nigga signed that deal. So
before
now
you
I gotta
start
hold
with
you
that,
back to the fire.
I'm telling you, don't listen to the hype, bro. EJ getting this man the light. He getting this man a big share. And y'all ready to talk
you
about
held me to the
what's
fire
this?
when the shit was the opposite. Am I lying? Am I lying?
Nah,
Did you
Ben,
hold me
I'm
to
not
the
giving
fire?
out no passes. And where the fuck AO go, Mr. Bud need to sign the contract that. Don't disappear when I get up here.
Yeah, they held us to the fire, but now this nigga done signed
Hey, Kush,
35.
you know how to give these niggas no pass, Kush. One thing I want you to understand, EJ ain't never done no smoke. He giving them the lion's share. A lot of people, you got Mike Coventry, you got this bitch ass nigga from ESPN.
Now with all y'all niggas supporting, he ain't done nothing.
This nigga Max telling all this shit, and these dudes, Kush, they running with this shit. And you got a whole network over here. These two people don't work for PBC. They don't work for Al Heyman. How y'all niggas? This is the shit that I want you to say. Because you came right up here and you said, "Nah, I ain't gonna go for that. I want to hear the other side." Just on that alone, Kush, you showed your boundary of where you stand at with common sense. D don't got common sense. He a weird ass nigga, bro. He'll believe a lie.
Why would I blame
Santa
Al
Claus
when Earl his own
D
promoter?
believe in Santa Claus and the bunny rabbit. He believe
Earl
in
could just go
Christmas
shop
and
this to
Easter.
the Zone or whoever. He could go shop this to the Saudis, right?
Y'all niggas think Earl is Jesus.
D the truth believe in the bunny rabbit,
do no
man.
wrong.
He believe in Easter.
Can't do
He
no
think
wrong.
Easter is the bunny rabbit.
Man, you're arguing like a bunch of side niggas.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
We not
I'm
arguing.
trying to tell
Ain't
you.
nothing to argue about.
All you dudes that think EJ holding up the shit, Y'all holding it up. So y'all got this first say
EJ is holding it up.
Listen.
He hiding behind promoters and networks. He is holding it up. When he
See,
know
one
he
thing
his
I
own
want you to
promoter
see, when you
and he
make
could
that
push some
statement,
buttons and make this fight happen. But nah, Ben, you your boy could make a few phone calls. Tell your boy to call Al.
If that was the truth, what you saying?
Nah, you know he can make a call to Al.
Let's do it, Kush. If that was the truth, though, why is this dude 3 times? 3 times. I mean, IBF, WBC, and the WBA unified welterweight champion.
Right, I'm not knocking that, Ben. I'm just saying why he ain't calling Al, and why in the fuck he ain't showing up nowhere promoting this fight? Why he hiding?
I want your shit. A lot of people saying, "Oh, it was gonna be this. The fight was gonna be that."
Ben, why is your boy hiding like this, bro? Why we ain't hearing from him unless Keyshawn say something on fucking Twitter?
Fuck Keyshawn, it was a dude.
Yeah, why he responding to a nigga like Keyshawn? Why you responding to Keyshawn?
Kush. Keyshawn Davis got his ass mollywopped in amateurs.
And then I heard you talking about you want to see Bud fight Thurman. You want to see Bud handle his light work?
I'm gonna keep it
You want to see Bud handle Smith's light work right now?
Business. What
you
the
fuck
see Bud
handle his light work? That's what it is.
I think he addressed Keyshawn because
the nigga okay, cause he dick riding Bud.
Hey Ben,
tell Bud to fight though, Kush.
Hey,
like
Ben.
I'm telling y'all to tell him to fight.
Hey Ben,
and I'm trying to make sense of this shit.
Hey,
like
Ben,
y'all keep saying, oh, but EJ holding it. Man, EJ, then y'all throw Al Heyman. You got Leo Santa Cruz, a white dude, a Mexican.
Al Heyman ain't doing
and
shit
name
wrong.
is baby out the Al Heyman.
EJ.
Not no motherfucking black man. You niggas won't name y'all baby after y'all baby mama. What's wrong with y'all?
Can I say
but hey, go.
Ben Israel. Hey, look, I think the main reason why Earl addressed Keyshawn Davis because Earl's promoting has a fighter that he's promoting that he probably want to put in the ring with Keyshawn Davis.
Right, so he's a promoter, right? Okay, we'll make the fight.
But listen, if that's the case though, Kush. If that's
right,
the case,
see y'all want to say he a promoter one moment, then Al Heyman run his career the next moment.
He is a promoter. He got
tell him
ain't no motherfucking
to talk
promoter.
to Al and let's make this fight.
Bob Aaron doing these motherfucking dirty work.
Hey man, I know I'm breaking up a little bit, but y'all can hear me?
Barely.
You breaking up a lot, nigga.
Hey, look,
crackers in the background.
I'm out and about, but look, this is all I want to say. Here's the problem, Ben. This is the only thing I'm saying to you. The problem, what I have with the situation, I got respect for Earl, but this man just signed a deal that is actually real. I thought they was bullshit when they said it, and niggas was like, "Oh, that's hearsay, she say," but they say this nigga signed a contract and took 35%. Now, here's where I have a problem with Earl, and this is all you got to understand, bro. He talked too much. He should have kept his mouth shut like he doing now. He talked too much. What did he say? He told Crawford when he met, "I'm my own promoter. I'm my own promoter."
Hey man, you talking 4 years ago? You talk about a nigga talk too much. And you gonna quote a nigga from 4 years later did it too. You a motherfucking fraud, bro. If you gonna tell me about some shit a nigga talk too much, you gotta tell me some shit he said yesterday. Tell me some shit he said yesterday. Yes, DJ is his own promoter. He ain't working for Bob Aaron. He ain't working for Al Heyman. Work for him. Al Heyman is a riser. What's wrong with you, nigga?
I know your bitch run you because you a bitch, and she gotta treat you like a bitch. If you do that shit, nigga, I wouldn't even respect
you right here jacking off on Bud, nigga. You jacking off on Bud and you mad, nigga. You right here jacking Bud dick, you weird ass nigga. You weird ass nigga. Jacking off on Bud, but can't make it make no sense. Dumbass nigga. You dumb as fuck. Make it make sense, dumbass nigga.
You was a bitch.
Make it make sense, dumbass nigga.
Nigga, you ain't even getting paid. That's the sad part.
I bet I'm getting more than your dumb ass fuck boy. How about that?
You ain't getting paid for that shit to suck on that.
You don't know what I'm getting paid, dumbass nigga.
I hope you get paid good.
How about you don't know nothing? Don't let me, nigga, you ain't getting shit. You don't hear.
I said,
dick ride being
niggas
Israel, nigga, and I'm getting paid. I'm getting more than you got paid
I
for
shut
playing
my
basketball, dumbass nigga.
I
Cause
shut
you
my
ain't get
mouth.
shit playing basketball, whore ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga.
Ugly gorilla looking motherfucker, nigga. You like 8 motherfucking animals mix. You ugly motherfucker trying to talk shit.
Turn on your camera. Turn on your
damn,
camera, ugly ass nigga. We gonna see who ugly is. Fuck boy.
I can
Man, put that nigga in a motherfucking pack, man. Put that nigga in a goddamn.
Turn on the camera, fuck boy. Turn on the camera, fuck boy. That's what I thought. I'm ready for you tonight, bitch ass
It's
nigga.
all good.
Turn on your camera, ugly ass
Q.
George Jefferson looking ass nigga.
Hey, Q, what you
George
think about the
Jefferson
fight
looking
not
ass
happening?
nigga.
Hey,
George
the Terence
Jefferson looking
Crawford
ass
fans,
nigga.
bro, they own one tonight.
George
Nigga,
Jefferson
the
looking
Terence
ass
Crawford
nigga.
fans, nigga, they looking for smoke.
George
Hey, what's up
Jefferson
with it,
looking ass
Q?
nigga. You don't got
What
no
you
hair.
smoking on,
Bald
Q?
head ass
What you
nigga, and
smoking
you
on, my
mad.
Earl Spence pack,
And you
nigga.
mad. Bald head ass nigga. Where your hairline at, nigga? Where your hairline at, ugly ass nigga? Your hoe know I look good, nigga. Nigga, you ain't getting paid when you playing basketball, nigga. And you ain't getting paid on YouTube, nigga. Big Israel get more money than you on YouTube, nigga. How about that? I bet him get more money on YouTube than you got paid on basketball.
Show us what
I
you got
bet
on
him
your
get
head.
more money on YouTube than your bitch ass will get
Cut
paid in
that shit off
basketball.
your head. You ugly
How about that?
motherfucker. You
How
look like
about
a
that,
swamp
nigga?
monster
Bet
running
son.
around this bitch.
Bet son. And
You
they
look like a
paying me,
swamp monster
nigga.
running around this bitch.
Bet son, nigga. They
Big
paying
Twitter's
me in
alive. They
Israel,
see you,
bitch
I know
ass
they ready to
nigga.
shoot your ugly ass.
Ugly ass nigga.
motherfucker.
George Jefferson
Nigga,
looking
go
ass
back to your
nigga.
cell, nigga.
I bet him get
Go
more
back to your
money on
cell, nigga.
YouTube than you got paid with
Go back to your
basketball.
cell, nigga. What
And
they
you
got you
claim
in
to
that
have
peak
a
today?
professional
They
career.
got you in that peak today?
Nigga don't know about your
They caught
career.
you jacking off in
Nigga,
the
where
cell.
your
They got you
stats
on that
at,
peak
nigga?
today. You don't
Where
want to
your
show you
stats at, nigga?
You
Who you
ugly
playing
motherfucker.
for?
Let me
Hey,
get up out
man.
Who
of here.
your
You
bitch
ugly
ass play
motherfucker.
for, nigga? Nigga don't know what team you play for, nigga.
Nigga,
You on this platform, nigga, talking
I
all
don't
this
even
shit
know.
about boxing,
They don't even
talking about
accept
you a
your ass, nigga.
professional.
They don't
Nigga,
accept
what
you.
team you play for, nigga?
They don't even accept you, nigga. They
Bitch
don't
ass
accept you.
nigga, you ain't play shit,
Nigga,
nigga.
you
You a
ain't
dick
Hebrew,
rider, nigga.
Christian. We don't
You a
accept
dick
your ugly
rider,
ass,
nigga.
nigga.
You
You a
play dick nuts,
dog.
nigga.
Bitch, you a
That's
dog.
what
We don't
team you
accept you,
play,
nigga.
nigga.
You
You
ain't no
play dick
Hebrew.
nuts,
You ain't
nigga.
none of that shit.
Hey,
Fuck
it's
boy,
all good, y'all.
you a
Hey,
dick
it's cool.
rider,
I want y'all
nigga.
to take a break for a
Hold on to
second.
my dick,
Okay, I
nigga.
want y'all to cool
Bitch
off for
ass
a second.
nigga.
I want y'all
Hold
to
on to
both cool
big
off.
Israel dick.
Okay,
Whole ass
hey, man, let me
nigga.
see what Q got, y'all.
What team you
Hold
play
on,
for
Ben.
then, nigga?
Hey, Ben, chill, bro.
And I don't have no
What
respect
team
for
you
any of
play
y'all
for,
niggas that
nigga?
call that nigga your brother.
Whole
That
ass
ugly
nigga, what
ass
team you
nigga.
play for?
That nigga ain't my brother. I'm not no
Hey,
motherfucking
listen,
animal.
What team you play for?
He
I
ain't
asked the nigga
he
this
ain't no
one
fucking
question though.
reptile.
The nigga can't
hey,
answer the
chill out.
question
Hey,
though.
chill out,
But he gonna
chill
sit
out.
here and tell
None
me
of that
about boxing.
ass
Nigga
motherfucker.
gonna
That
talk about he
ugly
a
motherfucker.
professional best. The nigga, we
Hey,
know
chill
he
out
ain't
real
played
quick.
in the
Hey,
NBA. The
Ben,
nigga ain't
chill
played
out for a
across
second, bro.
seas.
Hey,
What team he
hey,
played for?
Ben,
Cause
chill
nigga,
out,
I
bro.
got Google.
Hey, Ben,
I'm ready
relax,
to
bro.
Google the
Relax.
nigga.
Okay.
I'm ready to Google that
Okay, let me
nigga.
see what Q got. Hey, go
Put
ahead,
him
Q.
in a
Weird
Chill
ass
out,
pack,
Ben.
nigga
Go
ain't
ahead,
played
man.
for
Q.
now team. Bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
Need the
let's see
truth.
what Ben. Hey, go
Man.
ahead,
Nigga,
Q.
nigga, hold on to my
Don't
Q
dick,
Cook.
nigga.
hey,
Fuck boy.
smoke. Hey,
Bitch
smoke.
ass nigga.
Hey,
You
Ben.
know who this is, nigga. This Big Israel, aka King Smoke. Coming for all the smoke, D the
Hey, let
truth.
him go real
Ben.
quick.
Cause you
Hey,
ain't
Ben.
played, you
Hey,
ain't,
Ben,
you
let
ain't
me see
fought
what he got
on
to
their
say.
team
Hey, Ben,
and
chill
you
for a
ain't played
second,
on
bro.
their
Hey,
team.
Ben, I'm
Dick
trying.
riding
Hey,
ass
Ben, chill
nigga.
for a
Nigga,
second,
you
bro.
like
Let me
predator
see what
looking.
my nigga got. Let me see what Q got. Go ahead, Q.
Yeah, man. Hey, Ben. Go and get you some water real quick. Let me rap. Cause I got this Earl Spence pack, my nigga. Not Earl Spence, but Earl Sprints, my nigga. Goddamn be the clownfish, my nigga. Not the big fish, the goddamn clownfish. The nigga out here moving crazy. You going back and forth with Keyshawn. Keyshawn told you had that energy for Bud, my nigga. You know what I mean? So Earl, bro, it ain't looking good because the last thing I heard Earl say, he said, he said, if the fight don't get made, we gonna see who fight it is, who fought it is.
And you know what, Q? It's just like I give you the whole platform to explain yourself.
It looking like it's his motherfucking
see how
fault,
D
man.
jumped in here?
What's up with him?
These weird ass niggas, Q. They can't talk about some just like you gave it to him, Q. They want to hear me talk about them like real drag queens. Cause that's what D is. D a whole drag queen, Q. That nigga a drag queen. He can't talk boxing. You just came and asked me a whole question. That nigga D a whole drag queen, Q.
No, bro.
Weird ass nigga. Ask him what team he played for, Q. Ask that bitch ass nigga what team he played for.
Now I ain't gonna. You
Man,
look like
hey,
a drag.
fuck all of that, man. We talking about
drag
boxing, man.
monster,
Hey,
nigga.
man, nobody give a fuck what team he played for, bro.
I'm gonna call you a drag monster, nigga.
Oh shit! Hey yo, back. Hey yo, back, man.
That's what I thought. Q, tell them niggas that's what I thought. Q. Nigga came on here talking about he played for a professional team.
Hey,
Tell me what team he played
keep
for.
it on Spencer Crawford, man.
Hey Q.
Y'all chill out, bro. Keep it
Hey
on
Q.
Spencer Crawford,
Don
man. Fuck
King
all
be
of that
saving
personal
these
shit.
niggas though, Q. My homeboy be saving
Why you
these
so up here
niggas,
in the
man.
dark, my nigga? Why you
Nigga
so
talk
up
about
here
he
in
a
the
whole
dark, my nigga?
professional
Let's talk about
basketball
this
player.
contract.
He knows
Let's
sports.
talk about this
Nigga don't know
contract, nigga.
shit. That nigga
Nah,
don't
you
know
sat up here in the
basketball
dark,
or
nigga. Turn the
boxing.
light on, nigga.
Fuck
Let's talk
nigga
about this
Q. He
contract,
is the
nigga.
motherfucking lie and the drag queen. Fuck that nigga Q.
Hey yo, I know I ain't on mute. I know I ain't on mute, nigga.
I'm the truth, bitch.
What's good, Q?
Nah, we hear you. I hear you, Kush. Kush, I hear you, nigga. You good?
Nah, I'm trying to talk to AO. I'm trying to chop it up about this contract, nigga. You said Bud need to take less. He need to humble himself. He need to do all this. What's
Kush,
up?
man, Kush, don't jump in here
Hold on,
on this
Ben. Hold
side.
on, Ben.
Kush,
Hold on, Ben.
you know
Hey,
I
yo,
did
what's
this
up?
shit.
Hold on, man. Hey, Ben, let him talk, bro. Let him
My
talk,
boxing
G.
IQ is sick, bro. I can pivot and do three niggas at one
Well, let him
time.
ask his question, though.
Ben,
Hey,
He done
Ben,
jumped
chill
in
out.
I
Let
ain't
him
even
ask his
got
question,
smoke
bro.
for you.
Come on, man. Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben, chill out, bro. Let him ask his question real quick. Go ahead, Kush.
Yeah, AO, let's talk about that contract. How you feeling? You quiet and you in the dark, bro. Turn the light on.
Where you at, AO? Okay,
What's going on, my nigga? You said Bud need to humble himself. He need to agree to all the terms. He ain't done nothing. He ain't did
he on
shit.
that.
Need to take the less. What's up?
Hey, Kush, AO on that Trollo shit, trying to tell Bud to humble himself and shit.
I
Take
told
less
y'all,
money.
bro. I'm trying to explain to y'all these niggas moving funny all this time. Now
Oh,
this
you
the day I've
explain
been
it to
waiting
though,
for.
Kush.
I've been
You
daring these
explain to
niggas to
being
do some
Israel.
funny
I know
shit.
you ain't talking to being Israel.
I'm talking to AO. He been
Oh,
quiet.
okay. Let me go on mute.
Hey, yo! We talking to
What
you.
up? What y'all saying? What y'all talking about?
We talking about this contract and how Bud took 35%, no guarantee. What's up with that? How you feeling?
What? No, hold up. No. It wasn't no
That's
guarantee.
what Coppinger what he reported, that's what the fuck it is. So tell me, Ayo, what else
No.
Bud need to do?
Bud didn't take no guarantee, just pay-per-view.
Yep. That's it. So what's up, Ayo?
Yeah.
Hey man, I just found that out,
I'm
bro.
trying to see how real AO is. I want to see if he can see it now. That your boy about to
Hey,
go
but
there.
hold on. Y'all act like that's a shocker. Y'all don't remember Keith Thurman saying he need 10, Danny Garcia need 10. Ain't nothing changed. They ain't want that smoke. None of them niggas want that smoke with that dude.
Hey, no cap. That's worse. That's damn near worse than Devin Haney shit, my nigga.
Hey D, stay out them niggas shit, man. Cause being
That's
Israel
damn
got
near
all the
worse than
smoke for
Devin
your
Haney shit,
fake
my
ass
guy.
basketball
Hey,
career
Ben.
having ass
Hey,
nigga.
Ben.
You
With all
George
due
Jefferson fake basketball
Hey,
career
Ben,
having
chill. Hey,
ass
chill with
nigga.
the
Shut the
insults, bro.
fuck
I'm
up.
trying to hear niggas boxing points. Hey,
On
so
everything.
Q, you said that's worse than the Haney contract he got from Bozo?
Facts. That's because Devin at least had 2.5 guarantee. He got, you know what it is like. We talking about no guarantee, just 35, bro.
That's Crawford, the
That's
real
crazy.
boogeyman.
That's crazy. That's
Crawford,
crazy.
the real fucking boogeyman.
I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy.
So it
Hey,
sounds like Bernie was telling the truth. Bernie was telling the truth that my nigga didn't take no guarantee.
Bud came out
So
and made a
what?
statement.
He got to fight with one hand behind his back and tie his shoes together, like Bernie said, huh?
Bud made a
To
statement.
make y'all niggas sign the fight,
Like
make this
Bernie
shit up.
said,
What interview y'all
bro,
talking
for
about?
real, Kush. Like Bernie said,
I shared
You
it to
said
all
like
the
what
Bernie
you
homies,
said,
bro.
said, Kush,
I
for
don't have
real,
your
out of your
social
mouth.
media.
Are you
I
talking
Like
about
got the
Bernie
link.
Bernie?
said.
I got the link.
Bernie is the motherfucking bitch
His
that sit
partner.
here
You talking
lying.
about his partner?
Yeah, Bernie.
No, I'm
We
talking
know,
about
yeah, his
Bernie, his
partner.
Max
partner.
Kellerman and Mike Coppinger.
Max Kellerman and Mike Cobbs just said what? What Bernie said?
They confirmed what Bernie and Blue said.
They confirmed it with who?
Man, they ain't confirmed nothing. They just
Nobody worry about no fucking Mike
They say they don't know who holding up the fight.
Y'all niggas do anything to deflect, but guess what, niggas? Y'all niggas do anything but deflect. But who from Earl Spence team has come out and say it's a lie?
I don't know Al Heyman.
Nah, y'all niggas do anything to deflect. But who from Earl Spence team has already said it's a lie? Now who is this whole ass nigga I'm talking to anyway? Who is you? Who is this dude?
For real, I want to hear what Al
Y'all
Heyman
niggas
say.
do any and everything to deflect. Ain't nobody came out and denied the shit. The shit is true, and y'all niggas gonna cap now.
Nigga. That's what you do.
Y'all niggas go cap now. That's some weak ass shit. That's what y'all niggas be doing. But at least Ben keep it G. But at least Ben keep it G. That's why I respect you, my nigga. Ben keep it consistent all the time. Y'all other whole ass niggas, y'all ain't even real Errol Spence fans. Y'all niggas sorry as fuck.
You wasn't saying shit. You wasn't saying Bud was bullshit.
At least Ben is a real Spence fan though.
Yo, can I salute everybody before I get out of here?
Just hater, nigga. You ain't even a Bud.
At least Ben a real Spence fan. Rest of y'all niggas, I don't know where y'all niggas came from.
That's all you niggas is, fake ass Bud fans. You niggas ain't no real fucking fans. You niggas just want to get on here and talk about rumors.
Nigga
Bud
be like, all right, nigga, I just want to fight. I don't give a fuck what you give me. Just give me the money.
Bud ain't
Nigga,
saying shit.
y'all niggas still want to make the fucking
How
fight.
Spence gonna respond to Bud and Bud ain't saying
It's
shit?
always an excuse, bro.
How the fuck you want Spence to respond to something to a nigga that ain't saying shit?
Ain't nobody told him to respond to shit. Tell him make that call, nigga, and get the fight done. Nah, tell him make that call and get the fight done. We ain't ask Spence to say shit, because every time he say something, he say some stupid ass shit. Every time he say something, he say some stupid ass shit.
I said having that energy for Bud, nigga.
Anytime
hold up. If you got the same energy to go
what
to
energy?
What
energy EJ never returned? What energy?
Nigga, let me say it, my nigga. Like I'm
niggas on here just bopping.
Like I just said, nigga.
Crazy.
If you got that same energy to Keyshawn, nigga, and all this shit, you can Bud, nigga. Make the fight, bitch ass nigga.
They didn't edit each other. They didn't edit each other.
He doing all that. He doing all that sweet ass shit. This nigga Earl moving sweet as hell. This nigga Earl moving like a motherfucker.
Nigga sound real fruity on this.
All that sweet ass shit.
Neither one of them niggas edit each other.
It ain't shit a nigga can defend. A nigga gonna go in here and talk all this, that bullshit. It's that Bud. Nah, nigga, this ain't no Bud. Nigga, I'm just talking boxing. This that boxing.
No,
shit.
you not. No, you not. You talking one-sided ass
thing we
biased
heard. This that last thing we heard. Bud signed this contract, and who didn't? Fuck you talking about?
Who said that?
Now we talking about business, nigga. That's the last
thing. I ain't heard Black Bud sign shit. I heard he agreed to it.
Talking about shit, man.
Everybody say he agreed. Ain't nobody said Bud signed shit yet.
Okay, now tell Spence and them to make the fucking fight.
Spence been agreed 3 months ago, nigga. What the fuck is y'all not happy because this bitch ass nigga finally agreed?
Tell him announce the fucking fight, stupid.
Tell Bud announce the fight. Y'all sound
how
stupid,
Bud gonna
bro.
announce the fucking fight?
Nigga,
that's how we know you a retard ass nigga. You gonna be like, oh, tell Bud to announce the fight, stupid ass nigga.
Y'all happy because Bud just finally agreed 72 hours ago to fight.
Tell Bud announce the fight. That's goofy as hell.
This nigga finally agreed 72 hours ago, and y'all hitting y'all chest like this nigga did.
Okay. So you just agreed. So you just said. So you just agreed that he just agreed 72 hours, nigga. What you talking about?
I agree. He agreed to the terms. What the fuck they got to do with signing? He ain't.
You don't know what the how you know if he agreed to terms of signing.
I'm going out what y'all saying. I'm going out now the report y'all
talking ain't going off. None we saying, bro.
I thought I missed the Bud interview the way y'all talking. I thought I missed some Bud said.
You just come on this bit mad as hell.
I came on here asking, did I miss the interview?
You coming this bit mad because your boy.
Because it's 4 grown ass men talking like fucking they on a soap opera or the reality show.
You come on this bitch.
You niggas don't know shit. You niggas don't know
on that
shit.
Bitch acting like that, man.
You niggas don't know shit. No, I
didn't. Drink some water, man.
Y'all was 4 deep on being Israel. Y'all was happy then.
Nah, nigga, you teach us about some boxing in. All right, Billio, nigga. You teach us about some boxing in, dumbass nigga.
You the dumbass nigga, because you
tell us what's going on, nigga. You tell us what's going on, nigga.
So in your mind,
you tell us what the fuck going on then.
In your mind, it ain't never been Bud.
Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, dumbass nigga.
Bud wasn't never holding up the fight, right?
It didn't matter, nigga.
Yeah,
he on the opposite side of the coin. He getting the contract sent to him. He ain't supposed to do his part. Nigga, he agreed to the lowest shit, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up. You sound stupid as fuck.
You the dummy. Put our bank account side by
He
side.
agreed to all they shit. Shut your dumb ass up.
Yeah, my bank account
stupid,
smart,
nigga.
My bank
nigga agreed to all they shit. Your bitch ass still talking about, he took his time. Nigga, what the fuck he supposed to do? See, your dumb ass would sign your name on some shit, nigga. Your dumb ass would sign your name on some shit. You sound like the type of nigga just sign your name, dumbass nigga.
Lame ass nigga. Bud ain't signed shit.
You's a stupid ass nigga. You would be that nigga that just sign your shit away. Nigga, they will run. Nigga, you will be in that 360 deal.
Clown ass nigga, 360 deal. I make deals, nigga. I draw the contract.
Spence didn't agree to his part. Nigga, it's his team presenting the fucking terms, nigga. It's his team presenting the terms. Of course he gonna agree. Nigga, that shit sounds stupid as fuck what you just said.
Okay, who signed the contract first? Haney or Cambosos?
What?
Who signed the contract first? Haney or Cambosos?
Who you think?
I'm asking.
Who you think?
I'm asking you a question.
Who you think signed the contract first?
Now, who the dummy?
Who you think signed the contract first?
Who the dummy?
Who brought the contract to who? Hold on, Q. Who brought the contract to who?
Yeah, nigga, the A side don't never sign.
Do Cambosos have a promoter for one? Let me ask you that. Nah, nigga, since you so smart, do Cambosos, do he have a promotional company and a network behind him? Yes or no? Nah, nigga, answer the question since you want to get on some sidetrack shit. Nah, you want to get, okay, nigga, let's get into it. Let's get into it since you know boxing.
Did you answer
Since you know boxing, let's get into it.
Your question, you ain't gonna answer my question.
Does Cambosos have a network behind him? Yes or no?
Why would I answer your lame ass question? You didn't answer.
Because you asked a stupid ass question.
You asked the stupid ass question.
Dumbass nigga, don't ask me about no fucking Cambosos, stupid ass nigga. Stay on topic. A lot of y'all niggas got short attention span. Y'all can't even stay on topic.
You ain't gonna do nothing but bump your dick.
Nigga, bring Cambosos and Devin into the shit. Nigga, shut your dumb ass up. And then don't even want to have a conversation. Shut your dumb ass up.
Stupid.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Boxing, stupid.
Who signed anything? Who said anybody signed anything? Did I say Bud signed something? Hey, Billo, let's see if you're really listening. Did I say Bud signed something? Did I say Bud signed something?
What are you crying about? EJ
did I say Bud signed something?
You say he agreed to it. I'm talking to three different niggas.
Okay, so that nigga, I didn't say he signed, you stupid ass motherfucker.
I didn't say you said he signed.
All right, so nigga, why you talking shit about signing? I ain't said nothing about signing. I said Spence need to go get that talk on, make that call, and make this fight. Your dumb ass went to sign it. And then you want to talk about Cambosos. When Cambosos ain't got no network to send nobody shit, nigga. Stupid ass nigga don't think I know what I'm talking about when you don't know shit about boxing.
I don't know shit about boxing. Okay, you ain't in boxing at all, though, but you know a lot about
just because you a fanboy, nigga. Nah, nigga, go on mute when I'm up here, stupid ass
gurus, go do
something. Go on mute when I'm up here, stupid ass nigga.
You go on mute,
you trying to talk to me, nigga? Talk no real boxing shit to me, nigga.
Shut your faggot ass up.
You don't know shit about no boxing, nigga.
You don't know shit about boxing, bitch.
Nigga said Bud need to. Oh, I don't know shit, but you said Bud need to announce the fight, stupid ass nigga.
You said EJ need to announce the fight.
Bud need to announce the fight. No, I didn't, stupid ass nigga.
Okay, so I'm responding to somebody else.
Nigga. No, I didn't, stupid ass nigga. I know what the fuck I said.
Your comprehension level is very fucking low,
I know what I said, bro. You ain't listening.
Using the sped class.
You ain't listening. You got selective hearing.
You got
selective hearing. Weird ass nigga.
Is dumb, nigga.
You got selective hearing. Weird ass nigga.
EJ need to announce
I'm more competent than you. I'm more competent than you.
A nigga told me EJ need to announce the fight.
I know more than you.
Bud need to
I know more than you, nigga.
That was a response.
Oh, fake ass niggas trying to get up here. Nigga, you ain't no master of boxing, nigga. You don't know shit about this boxing shit, nigga. You ain't studying this shit.
Take your lame ass in the
nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Bitch ass.
You don't even know half the shit you talking about, nigga. Talking stupid ass shit.
Nigga, I been going to fights since before.
And you can't fuck with me, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Everything you saying weak.
Fuck is you talking about?
Everything you saying weak.
Fuck what I'm saying. You weak. You a pussy.
Everything you saying is weak, nigga.
Pussy.
And every time you get up here, everything you be saying is weak.
And every time you get up here, you a pussy.
Nigga, so talking about Crawford need to announce the fight.
Pussy ass. He said, why you not saying, he said EJ need to announce the fight. Why you not mentioning that? Because he said it first.
He said what first?
EJ need to announce the fight. And my response was, why Bud don't announce the fight? That was my response to him saying EJ need to announce the fight.
EJ need to call Al.
That was my response, though. You see how you stuck on my response
EJ
to a nigga that's talking stupid?
That's what I've been saying the whole motherfucking time. That's what he need to do.
But if I'm talking to 4 different
go
people,
tell EJ to call
you
Al.
taking shit I'm saying to them and acting
Since
like I'm talking to
you suck EJ dick, go tell EJ to call Al.
Shit. Tell EJ to call Al. Okay.
Since you suck the nigga dick, go tell the nigga
what's
call his boss, nigga.
What's they gonna do?
Tell him call his promoter. Tell him go call Tom Brown. Tell him go call them niggas and tell him he want this fight, nigga. It can't pass.
In your fantasy world,
but you won't do that, nigga, because you won't really want the fight. You scared, nigga. You one of them scary ass fans, nigga.
Okay. That's the
you don't want to see the fight, nigga.
That's the case. Morel don't want to fight. Benavidez don't want to fight. Nobody want to fight there. Because you're going to get fucking rumors about who want to fight and who don't. Nigga, you don't know none of them niggas just like I don't. Nigga, we on here talking about reporting.
I know when a nigga don't want to fight.
That shit factual.
I know when a nigga don't want to fight. Errol Spence don't want to fight.
You know when a nigga don't
That's why he need niggas like you to get up here and suck his dick all over the internet like that. Because nigga, y'all gotta protect the nigga.
I know you think you know when a nigga don't want to fight.
Y'all gotta protect the nigga.
Protect the how I'm gonna protect a nigga that's making millions of dollars to a prize fight?
Y'all trying to cover it up. That he's gonna be a duck. But y'all can't cover this shit up.
Why would I protect Spence? How the fuck I'm gonna protect Spence? And you say I say dumb shit.
You trying?
How? How could I possibly protect Spence? Thank you, bro. Go with that dumb shit. You
thank you what, nigga? All
the time. You say
thank
stupid
you what?
Shit.
It's all kind of hoe ass niggas like you on the internet trying to pay narratives.
Nigga,
thank
it
you
ain't
for
no
what,
hoe ass
nigga?
niggas like me because I play this. I do the same shit both ways, nigga. If EJ
no, you don't, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. No, you don't, nigga.
You need to
Shut
fight.
your bitch ass up. No, you don't, nigga.
I get on here and say, Bud, you acting like a hoe. You need to fight. The whole time I've been said, neither one of them niggas scared.
Now you up here lying, bro.
The whole time I've been said, neither one of them niggas scared.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Ass ain't money, nigga. The
ain't
whole
nothing
time.
that you talking valid,
when niggas
nigga.
was roasting Bud, I say no.
Ain't nothing that you talking valid, nigga. I want to talk to a real Spence representative.
I say Bud negotiate, my nigga. He not scared
I want
of
to talk to a real Spence representative, nigga.
Get this whole ass shit up off me, nigga.
Get this whole ass nigga up off me.
Get your bitch ass out here and go somewhere else, then, nigga.
Nah, nigga, I ain't going no motherfucking where. Nigga, I'm gonna outstay you, nigga. Because you's a bitch, nigga, and you don't deserve no light up here.
Shut the fuck up and talk.
I'm gonna outstay you, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, hoe ass nigga talk.
I'm gonna outstay you. Cause you's a bitch.
Can't do that. I know you ain't gonna let that nigga do you like that, Kush.
Do me like what? Do me like what?
Kush can't fuck
do me like what?
Who
Who the fuck is Billo?
Defend yourself, nigga. Kush, nigga.
Who the fuck is Billo?
Know you bitch ass.
Ben, don't start cheerleading, Ben. I don't know you to be no fucking cheerleading ass nigga.
You ain't even known in your own hood, nigga. Where you from,
nigga? You don't know where in the fuck I'm from.
Where you from?
Nigga, don't even go there. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up. I'm from
where the fuck you from? Shut your bitch ass up.
Any nigga in Herm Clark, Houston, Texas, do they know Billo?
Whole ass nigga try to nigga, you don't even know where the fuck I'm from. Shut your bitch
you
ass
don't want to say it either.
Go
just
tell
like
a nigga he ain't known in the
just like a bitch.
You
don't want to say where you from because you a lame
nigga.
Ass
You's
pussy,
a bitch.
Nigga.
I know that.
Yeah,
you's a bitch. I know that though.
Nigga.
You's a bitch ass nigga. I know that, nigga. And you don't want to see the fight, nigga. But the fight gonna happen, and your boy gonna go down, nigga.
I got bags
your
on the
boy
fight.
Going to the hospital, my nigga.
Shit.
Your boy going to the hospital, my nigga. Who ain't betting shit?
Just dry bumping.
Who ain't betting shit?
You on here dry bumping. Nigga.
Who ain't betting shit?
Well, better ban, bitch.
Ben, don't we got bet?
Better ban,
don't we got
nigga.
A bet, Ben?
Bet a ban, nigga. Bet 1,000
to
Billo.
Bitch ass up, nigga.
Yeah,
you ain't even got a ban to pay me, nigga. I don't even know you from a sack of fucking rice,
to the
nigga.
Fight, you'll see me, bitch.
I ain't never even seen you on here.
Fights, nigga,
I done lost my money enough, nigga, from niggas not paying me, nigga, to not bet a hoe ass nigga like you. Nigga, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Are you going to the fight, nigga?
I will be at the fight, nigga, if we ever get it, nigga. That's why I'm fucking pissed the fuck off, nigga.
We can bet, nigga.
That's why I'm pissed the fuck off, nigga.
We can bet, nigga. Yeah, I can show you my reservations, nigga. We can bet.
Nigga.
Fuck you mean, nigga?
I got enough bets, nigga.
Yeah, I know it. Well, I don't. Cause my nigga go whoop
with
niggas
ass,
that
so
I don't got enough
pay.
bets. I can't get enough money because nigga, it's free money.
With niggas that I know is gonna pay, nigga.
Because
I
worried
actually
about
bet,
paying.
nigga.
You see how you know you ain't confident? You calling me the dummy. You worried about paying money. You talking about you got enough bets. How you got enough bets? You worried about paying. You ain't worried about winning. You worry about paying, nigga, because you a loser, nigga. Loser ass, pussy ass
nigga.
Nigga.
I pay, nigga. That's why, nigga.
Pussy ass nigga. Because you know boy gonna get his ass whooped. That's why you don't want to bet, nigga.
Ask any nigga on here that ever I lost a bet to, nigga. They know I pay, nigga. That's why, nigga.
What
if I lose, nigga, I plan on paying, nigga.
What that got to do with bet something, nigga? You dry bumping, nigga. Bet
you don't even do good math, apparently.
Kush money good though. Kush money
yeah,
good.
nigga, tell this nigga. Dumbass
what
nigga.
does it matter if his
you
money
don't know
good?
me,
He won't
nigga.
bet.
You do not know me, Billio, nigga.
He won't bet, nigga. What does it matter if his
You do
money
not
good?
know me, bro.
What another nigga telling me your
You
money
making
good for, nigga? I'm
assumptions,
saying,
nigga, but you
bet
fucking
big
with a
money,
nigga
take
who
little
you do
money right
not
now.
know at
Bet,
all,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, bet.
Nigga, I got my bets locked in, nigga. If I wanted to lock in a bet with you, it would have been done already. Hoe ass nigga.
Shut up, nigga.
I don't fuck with you, nigga.
You ain't gonna bet me. Shut your
I don't
pussy ass
fuck
up
with you,
talking to me,
nigga.
then, nigga. I don't fuck with you,
Nigga
nigga.
want to entertain a bet, nigga. I don't
I
know
don't
you,
fuck
nigga.
with
You a
you,
strange ass nigga to me.
Yeah, nigga, I want your
And
money.
you
That's
spend
why,
bullshit
bitch
up
ass
here. So
nigga.
why
I
would I
want to take
believe
your
that you gonna
shit.
pay my bet, nigga? What? I'm done betting hoe ass niggas like
Talking
you.
about crumbs. Your
I
mama
bet
a
the
hoe,
niggas
nigga.
who I actually
Yeah,
fuck
your
with,
mama a hoe, nigga.
nigga.
Yeah, your mama a hoe. You see a hoe, slap a hoe,
You
nigga.
said
I
my
be in the
mama a
fight,
hoe.
nigga. Your
You
mama
said my
a hoe,
mama a
nigga. You
hoe.
see a hoe, slap a hoe, nigga.
Nigga, yo mama a hoe.
Yeah,
Nigga, I ain't even affected by no hoe ass shit on the
know it.
internet. But I bet you to my face, you would never call my mama a hoe or nothing like that, nigga.
I bet if I see you
I
at the
bet you
bud
that
fight, I
though.
tell your mama a hoe.
Go on and say it on the internet.
I bet
And
if I
H,
see you
bro,
at the
you
bud
already
fight, I
know,
tell your
bro.
mama a hoe.
Nigga, I don't fuck with no nigga fucking talking about my peoples and shit like that, my nigga.
I don't
Now
give a
that's out,
fuck,
nigga.
Fuck you
Nigga,
and
face
your
to
mama,
face, nigga. I blow your shit, nigga, for
Well,
talking
come
about
blow
my
it. I
mama,
told
nigga.
you where I'm at. I'm
Bitch
Herm
ass
Clark,
nigga.
Houston, Texas.
Nah, nigga, you want to take it there, bro?
I'm Herm
And nah,
Clark, Houston,
nigga, I don't
Texas.
fuck around like that,
I'm
nigga. You gonna
Herm
talk about
Clark,
my
Houston,
folks,
Texas,
nigga?
nigga. Fuck all
Oh,
that shit
okay,
you
nigga.
talking about, nigga.
Hey, Billio, if
Fuck
I
all
ever
that
see
shit
you
you
at the
talking
fight,
about,
it's an
nigga.
issue, bro. I'm letting you know right now.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
It's an issue, nigga. You better hope I don't see you and know who you are,
Well, I
bro.
better
It's a
hope
problem.
a pussy nigga
You
don't
better
see
be
me,
ready,
nigga.
bro,
Come
because,
on,
nigga,
man.
you're
Y'all
done.
keep it. Y'all keep
Nah,
it.
you're
Y'all keep
done,
it
bro.
Pussy,
Nah,
boxing.
nigga.
fuck
Y'all
that
keep
shit,
it
nigga.
boxing.
He don't know who the
Nigga,
fuck he
I'm from
talking to,
Texas,
bro.
nigga.
What?
I stay, nigga. Ain't no
Okay,
Y'all keep
language,
it
nigga.
nigga.
boxing.
What you want? It
Billo,
don't
Nah,
matter,
okay.
nigga.
y'all
Look,
niggas keep
all I
it
got
I'm
to
from
boxing.
say to
I
you,
Texas,
need
my
that
nigga.
shit
nigga.
for being
Okay, my
Israel
nigga, I ain't got
beat up.
shit
That's
else
what
to
we
say to
do,
you,
nigga.
bro.
What the fuck is you
I
talking
ain't got
about,
shit else
nigga?
to say to the nigga, bro.
Yeah,
That's it.
Man,
bitch.
y'all keep it boxing,
That's
man.
it.
Let's
Nah,
talk
nigga,
about
because I don't
let's
play
talk
them
Nigga ain't
about a
games, my
fuck
fight
nigga.
you.
that
I'll
gonna
see
happen.
you.
October the
I'll see
15th,
you
we
when I
got
see you,
Deontay
bro.
Wilder, we got Clarissa
Fuck
Shields,
Kush, nigga.
and we
Yeah,
got
nigga.
Born
Talk
in your
about
ass,
Devin
Clarissa
the
nigga.
Shields,
Nightmare
then, because,
I
Haney,
can
nigga,
tell
I
you
bro.
don't
any of
play
your
that
whole
shit,
ass.
bro.
I'm from Herm Clark, Houston, Texas, nigga. You know where to pull up, nigga. It
Yeah,
ain't
you
Man,
no,
come
far
it
on,
ain't
away,
no,
man.
nigga.
ain't nothing place by me, nigga. You won't even say
Come
where you
on, man.
from, pussy.
I fuck with both of y'all.
You
Y'all
won't even
dudes
say where
good
you
niggas,
from,
man.
pussy.
Y'all letting this shit go left, man. I take this shit. I'm gonna jump in this
No,
shit, and
I
I ain't
take that
tag
shit
teaming
very
on none of you
seriously, nigga.
niggas, bro.
Man, I
I
don't
ain't
give a
down with
fuck how
Kush.
you
I
take
ain't
it,
down with
nigga.
Billo. Y'all, man, come on, man. Y'all better than that shit, bro. What
Nah,
y'all
fuck
two
that
doing,
bitch
man?
ass
Y'all,
nigga,
Yeah.
y'all the
then.
same two
Nigga can't
dudes
Fuck
disagree
that
supposed to
without
nigga.
this
be in
nigga without
Israel.
even
Hold up,
calling
Billo.
somebody out their
I'm gonna
name.
jump
Fuck
on
that
your head
nigga. That
first,
nigga call me
Billo.
out my
You
name
the
Nah,
first,
same
fuck
nigga.
one
that
Fuck
told
that
bitch
me
nigga.
ass
be in
nigga.
Israel. What you doing, bro? How
You
you
gonna
gonna
call
do
me out
this
my
shit,
name
man?
and
Don't
then
do
tell
that
me the
shit, Billo.
rules?
Come on, man.
Hey, but
Let
how
this
nigga
man
gonna call
talk.
me
Look,
out
Let's
my
talk
look,
name
this
and tell
shit.
me the
my nigga
rules?
Ben up here intercessing. Look at this shit.
Come on, man, Kush.
That
You know
shit
I ain't
crazy.
intercept because I get on your head
Nah,
too,
you my
nigga.
nigga, bro. You my
You know
nigga.
I
I
get
fuck
on your
with you.
Yeah, I
shit too.
know.
I
Cause
I
you
you
know
a
know I
real
Ben
fuck
nigga,
is,
with
bro.
nigga.
niggas out of
You a
Texas
real
now.
nigga. I know
I
a
don't
real
want you to
nigga
think
from
it's
a
no
whole ass
tag
nigga.
team because you know I let Billo do a good job on your neck, nigga. And
Nah,
I'm
They
just
was
don't want
4
y'all
deep
niggas to
on you.
talk
They
about
was
killing
4
nah.
niggas,
deep.
bro.
It was 4
I
niggas
want
for
y'all
But I
niggas to
got
one
keep this
nigga
something
for
shit
for him though.
entertainment.
entertaining.
I get
Y'all
on your
doing a
call,
good
sister
job.
got a
I don't
problem.
want none of
I
y'all
got
niggas talk about pulling up, killing nobody mamas, nobody kids, none of that shit. Niggas talk about being Israel kid. Billo, you know that better than Kush, you know that too. And I'm telling both of y'all, man, no. I ain't gonna let two niggas I fuck with be on this platform talk about they mamas. Nah, nigga, I'm a real nigga. Fuck these nigga might let y'all niggas go ahead and no, stop right there. Ain't gonna be no. Y'all can talk about each other. You cross-eyed Billo, Kush, you got a snotty nose. Y'all can do that all day.
Ain't no rules. It ain't no rules.
Okay, it ain't no rules.
It ain't no rules. Like he said, it ain't no rules.
You niggas, man, like leave that alone. Cause I don't want no niggas be talking about when we pull up at a fight. I see both of y'all, and I gotta break you niggas up. And then at the same time, nigga gotta watch me, cause I'm ready to bust a nigga head open and talk about fucking being Israel up. Come on, man, enough of this internet shit, bro. Let's keep this shit good.
Well, nigga need to learn, bro. Just because a nigga disagree with you don't make a nigga a hoe ass nigga.
Shit. That's up close and
just because I don't agree with you don't make a nigga a hoe ass nigga, bro.
That's up close and personal shit right there.
I don't gotta fucking agree with you.
Billo, you told me to stop telling niggas,
and that's up close and personal, nigga. That ain't no internet shit.
With me, Billo.
I don't have to agree with you, my nigga.
Blame Kush for the same shit you told me, Billo. Come on, I fuck with you, Billo. You out of Texas, nigga.
That's what I said. I don't have to agree with him.
I'm leaving Kush alone because Kush ain't gonna talk about your mama, Billo. He ain't gonna do that. That's one thing I can say about Kush. Kush ain't gonna open the doors by no kids, and none of that, Billo. Leave that alone, though. Talk about Kush cross-eyed. Talk about Kush, bro. Talk that shit, but leave the other shit alone, bro.
Bro, a nigga can't call me out my name and then it's rules to this shit.
Ain't no rules, Billo. If he called you out, I missed that.
Yeah, the nigga called me a hoe. The nigga say, "Oh, hoe ass nigga." I say, "Your mama
that part,
a hoe."
that's one-on-one. That's one-on-one. That's it. You calling him a hoe. He calling you a hoe.
Me out my name.
Leave the kids and the baby and the mamas out of this shit.
It ain't no
mamas
rules,
love both of y'all. Your mama love you, Billo. Kush mama love him. Leave them out of there. They don't got nothing to do with y'all niggas on internet right now. 10:30 at night.
I said a simple term, bro. If a nigga still in elementary and a nigga still on that little girl shit, that's cool, bro. I don't give a fuck about this shit. That nigga called me a hoe. I say your mama a hoe, nigga. Y'all
okay, and you know I love that shit.
Yeah, my mama a hoe. She gonna be a hoe when I see you too.
Cause your energy up.
She gonna be a hoe when I see you too.
If y'all niggas ready to go, maybe I need to get the fuck back. Y'all go ahead. I'm finna fall back. But y'all niggas, y'all keep it respectful because y'all homeboys, man. Y'all the same. Both of you niggas told being Israel stop doing this shit, and now y'all going at each other neck. So if y'all want to go at each other neck, I ain't no holds bar with being Israel.
Bro,
y'all
the nigga played me to the left.
Go ahead,
jump, my nigga.
Go ahead.
No, it's cool. Keep it right there, bro. Keep it right where it's at.
Mama, his kids.
But I said all I gotta say to you, though.
Ain't nobody safe. Y'all go ahead.
I said all I gotta say. Keep it right where it's at.
Keep it right where it's at. Okay, that's okay. Wow. Keep it right where it's at. Here it is.
I'm on mute, so I can get off.
Like I said, bro, everybody on here talking about Bud ain't did now motherfucking interview. Y'all talking about what this nigga partner said.
Hey, Billo, let's talk about the fight that gonna happen, my G. October the 15th, we got the return of the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. Let's talk about a fight that is gonna happen.
That's cool. We can, but
let's talk about Devin Haney and George Camboso, the rematch. Let's talk about Shakur Stevenson. How about this, Billo? You know your boy Shakur say he gonna step up to 135 though. Let's talk about that. Let's keep it juicy like that.
That's cool. That's cool. But y'all was already talking about something before I came on. So I came on to say
talk about niggas' mamas.
And I got cut off.
Saying you, Billo. I'm not saying you, Billo. I fuck with you, and I'm not saying
I'm not talking about nobody.
Y'all leave that alone, Billo. You told me, Billo. Kush, you told me, Kush. I'm gonna leave you alone, Billo. Kush, you told me stop doing that by niggas' kids, niggas' mamas. Come on, Kush.
Who mama talk about?
Shit?
Ben,
if y'all want to do this shit, but don't be no hypocrite with being Israel.
Ben, we having a conversation. Answer my question, Ben. Who mama talk about?
This is what I'm saying. I'm talking about both of y'all.
Nah, bro. Just who mama did you hear me talk about though, bro? Just tell me. Did I say anything about anybody?
I know who I'm talking to. I know the difference, Kush. I'm talking to you, right?
Ben, don't do this boxing shit with me on some real shit.
I can do boxing, Kush, but I'm telling you, leave that.
We talking some real shit right now. So answer me, bro. Who mama did you hear me talk about, bro? I want to talk
about the return of the bronze mama. Can I talk that shit to you? Because me and you good, Kush. I told niggas your money good, Kush.
We still good.
Paid
you
me,
my nigga, bro.
You don't worry about nothing. I go in and I told Bill,
I
told all them niggas, Kush money. Y'all bet Kush talk shit, but he gonna still pay your money, nigga. If you owe the nigga, my motto, Kush. If you owe the nigga, pay a nigga Billo.
He ain't gonna bet. Nigga, how I'm gonna pay somebody? He ain't gonna bet.
Oh, Kush your bet. Kush your bet. Kush your real one. He ain't one of these internet niggas be talking that shit.
I never said
he Kush will bet. I'm telling you from experience with Kush. I met Kush on the bet.
I never said he won't pay. I never said he won't pay. And that never came out of my mind.
But I'm saying if he like a certain, I know who both of y'all dudes. How about this, Billo? You and Kush like Terence Crawford. I'm EJ fan, and y'all at a disagreement.
I think Bud #1 pound for pound fighter. You know this.
And Kush
think
the same way, bro. I'm telling both of y'all my dudes. Look at this though, Billo. See how you just said that? Kush would not say no different for what you just said. But I fuck with both. I fuck with Terence Crawford dudes. I know the real Terence Crawford fans.
Bro, I never had a problem with Kush, bro, until I got on here disagreeing with them four niggas.
I don't know what the
I got on here disagreeing with them four niggas.
At me, Billo.
And all of a sudden we got a problem.
Always tell me being Israel, man. Come on, man. You got to keep your energy right on boxing, man. Don't do it. And I know how you feel. And I just turned around from a girl. You know what I'm saying, Billo? And I said, damn, this Kush and Billo talk about their mama ready to pull up on these. No, stop. I had to jump in. And I don't know, I don't count on nobody because free smoke one-on-one, I let it be. But when that shit gets sideways, somebody got to throw a flag. And if I'm wrong below, I'm throwing my flag with you and Kush. Y'all stop. Just talk boxing and keep this shit. Because both y'all came at me and told me stop talking about dudes and people with the same shit that y'all going at each other with. And I got conscious. I'm conscious enough right now, bro.
You're right. So it's time to move on. So I want you to keep. Hey, look, hey Ben, it's time to move on. You did a good job changing the energy of it, and I want you to keep the same energy with yourself as well, Ben. If that's
what I'm saying, nigga. I'm ready to talk this motherfucking fight. I want to talk to you, Don King.
Okay.
I want to talk. Can I talk to you right now?
Yeah, come on.
Come on, right now. No smoke. Kush and Billo, y'all give me a minute.
Come on, man. Come on with it.
I want to talk. Why your boy jumped in Errol Spence and EJ business?
Who?
Keyshawn Davis,
that
nigga.
Ain't my boy, nigga. That ain't my motherfucking
He down
boy,
with nigga. He down with that count.
I mean, that's cool, nigga. But I rock with Devin Haney.
He jumped in that shit. I know who you rock with, Don King. You know I know that.
Yeah, I rock with Lolo, but Lolo ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I mean?
Lolo, we ain't talking about Lolo. Lolo, my nigga, shout out the
yeah, but Keyshawn Davis, like I think he do too much talking. Like he a talking ass nigga. I don't know. I think somebody told him to shut the fuck up, man.
And this what I'm saying.
Somebody might have told him to shut the fuck up.
And you know what though, Don King, the man got 6 wins, 5 knockouts, and I commend him on it. A black fighter, and I don't assassinate no dudes. Though, just like some dudes be sitting up here talking about, oh, you don't never defend Terence Crawford. I love Terence Crawford, not no homo shit. As a fighter, nigga, as a boxer, the nigga got some accolades to talk about. And you dudes that sit here and defend Terence Crawford, y'all can't defend him the right way.
EJ shouldn't respond to Keyshawn, though, Ben.
Down today, tomorrow, and forever, but with Keyshawn. Stay in your lane,
Keyshawn, that's not even his lane to be talking about.
Stay in your lane, Keyshawn.
Keyshawn do need to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Because
he ain't got nothing to do with they fight.
Everybody know that.
Even Shakur, they asked Shakur about Spence and Crawford. Shakur used to be like, I got Bud. Now he like, I'm staying out of it. He said,
and I'm gonna even say I agree with that shit, but EJ shouldn't respond to him either. EJ shouldn't respond to the little niggas.
Both of them dudes like the same fighter. Just like I told them dudes. Y'all like the same fighter. Just stop for a minute and listen to yourself. People take me out of text. Being Israel, you're a radical. Okay, I'll be that. But I can sit there and tell you niggas stop that shit. Come on, man. Bud Crawford's not to be played with. He'll beat the shit out. I got Bud Crawford would knock the fuck out of Keith Thurman today, tomorrow, and forever. How about that? I got him beating motherfucking that shit over there in UK. Eubanks and the motherfucking Conor Ben. I got Terence Crawford beating both of them motherfuckers. That's my opinion.
Hey, nah, Ben, he want to beat up on your boy though.
But this what I'm saying though. But Don King, I can say this here. He can do that. I want him to do that if he can. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what you saying though, Don King. If he can beat up on my boy, go ahead, be great.
Well,
but I got money. I'm betting everything that he can't do that. I got money. He can't do that though, Don King.
Hey, money.
I got money.
What's up, Bill?
That Terence
when did you hear?
Can't do nothing to EJ.
Wait, hold on, Ben.
When did you hear that? How you heard Bud agree? When did you first hear EJ agree?
Oh, from the beginning.
So
both of them don't agree.
So Bud just caught up. Bud just caught up to EJ.
No, ain't no who caught up the who, bro.
EJ been agreed. I'm talking to H Money. Hold on, Ben. I'm talking to H Money.
Okay, go ahead, my G.
So if EJ been agreed, and now Bud finally agreed, I don't get how is any energy going towards EJ, and he been done the shit that Bud just did.
Okay, I got you. So I wanted to ask you a question. Now, when EJ agreed, right? Was it a lot of Spence fans on Bud's helmet? Was they on Bud? Like, nigga, this nigga ducking. He
exactly.
He holding up the fight.
But what Billo came on here and said, H Money.
No, don't say Billo. He been on you and H Money.
No, you a
real I'm Billo, not me.
Hey, I know you and Kush went at it. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully y'all could squash that or whatever. But
But what did I say?
Keep it solid. You always do keep it solid.
That's what I'm saying,
and
bro.
you was like, nigga, you was like, the shit gonna happen. That's what you told me.
And I said, Bud negotiating. I say, Bud not ducking shit, bro. Bud is negotiating. He gonna get the best deal he can get.
Mm-hmm.
I never once said Bud ducking shit. When all the whoever other EJ fans, whatever y'all want to call them, the Earl Six, whenever they was on Bud helmet, all I was saying, I say, man, Bud gonna get the best deal he can get. Bud ain't ducking no smoke.
Yep, you did say that.
So I always been straight down the middle, solid. I'm talking about the whole time. So all I'm doing is right now, I'm saying Bud finally agreed. That's something EJ Ben did. So if you can't give EJ his card for Ben agreeing when Bud disagreed, then who the fuck really biased?
You know what I'm gonna tell you though, Billo?
Who biased? Who really keeping it solid?
I'm gonna tell you what I told him last night. They be listening to Ben Israel and they be saying Ben Israel don't know shit. But I'm gonna tell you again. The fight gonna happen. It might not happen this year, and it's definitely it's not happening November the 19th, because the way the money terms. I'm telling you, it's all about the cash. And I don't knock Terence Crawford. If you ever heard Ben Israel of a fighting, if you can negotiate $1 million, $100 billion, $100 billion, not 100 million. Listen, I'm putting a B on this shit, Billo. Cause your name Billo, my name Ben Israel is the B. If you can negotiate as a fighter and get this shit, kudos to you. So if Terence Crawford feel as though he's not getting a fair shake, I ain't gonna sit there and say he wrong. You ain't never heard Ben Israel come out there and say Terence Crawford did it. I say he holding it up. Cause he said EJ. Listen what I'm saying though, Billo. He said EJ, when this shit get fruition, I'll take whatever. If you're gonna take whatever, sign the deal and get this fight on par. But if that's the case and you want more money, you want to make sure you get. And I want Terence Crawford to get, because this fight, Billo, listen to what I'm telling you. This fight got all the remedy to surpass Floyd Mayweather and Manny. They gonna say Ben Israel tripping. It has all the potential surpassing that fight.
Right,
not no motherfucking Canelo Alvarez. He gonna do way numbers than Canelo Alvarez ever did. I'm saying the biggest number in pay-per-view was Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao, and this fight got all the potential to doing more numbers than that. It's two people. You and Kush just was arguing, Billo. Y'all two people that love Terence Crawford. And I'm EJ this man down today, tomorrow, and forever. I'm telling you, this shit got people sideways right now.
That's what don't make no sense.
For real, just look at it. Just take a time out. Step out the box for a minute, Billo, and just look at it. Don't look at Kush. Don't look at Ben Israel. Don't look at Don King, H Money, however you want to call him. Don't look at no other dude. Just say, damn, let me just look at this shit from a boxing fan. This shit crazy as fuck, though, man. And people sitting there saying Al Heyman the problem. I ain't gonna even say Al Heyman. You feel what I'm saying? And people say you gonna mention Bob Arum. Bob Arum said Terence Crawford don't want to negotiate. But you know what I'm gonna say right now, Billo? Terence Crawford is good. If he right now, Billo, I'm gonna say this shit on in the mob cast. If motherfucking Terence Crawford trying to get $100 million and he feel as though it's worth it, let that man get this shit. What wrong with this? And I'm saying, and I'm telling you, my energy.
That's what I've been saying. Below. That's what I've been saying. I just shit.
But bro, don't hold up the fight if you know you can't get it. If me and you were to fight, Billo, and the fight ain't, Don King said he'll pull up 5 bands for me and you to fight, and you saying you want 50 bands. Don King said he only got nothing but 5 bands, bro. But he said he'll put it on his platform on the Mobcast, and niggas gonna come in the chat and they gonna donate $1, and you can keep all this shit.
I just want to fight, bro.
I'm not no.
I just want to fight.
But Ben Crawford already agreed to the money, niggas.
Both of them agreed.
Exactly.
The money though, Don. I'm not.
Okay, so why are you trying to act like Crawford asking for $1 billion when he agreed to the money they gave him?
I'm not saying $1 billion. He just want more than. I'm telling you, the fight got.
Bro, you keep saying he want more. He took less.
He do.
Yeah, he
That's
agreed.
What they said. He agreed.
Okay, let me explain. Let Ben Israel explain. When you sit there and say the times when you said 50-50 or no fight, When a lot of people right now, we at a standstill. 35. The thing right now, Don King, is 35. You ain't never heard Ben Israel say this, sir. I'm standing on a 60-40 or 45-55. I said that out of Ben Israel mouth. I don't know where these numbers came from what the people told me. Like I told you yesterday, Don King. I said the shit might not happen. Just today, nigga.
Bud Crawford agreed to 35.
He want to fight. You can't get mad
to what
at
they
me.
gave him, nigga. That's not
Crawford
even the
wants.
issue.
Listen, Don. Before you take me off on a different thing.
Nigga,
whatever Bud Crawford want, I'm agreeing to Bud Crawford. But make it make sense right now, and make sure your money get paid on the back end, Bud. Push the fight forward. Listen what Ben Israel saying, Billo and Don King, because you ready to take off, Billo.
Nah, we all just want to fight. That's all I'm saying.
Billo,
we all want to fight.
Billo, give me a minute. I'm gonna go. If you give me,
you gotta land that
2
motherfucker.
minutes.
You gotta land it. Land
give
it.
Me 2 minutes, Billo, and I'm gonna let you land the plane right now. If Terence Crawford sit there and say, okay, like I told you a minute ago, if he won $100 million or $10 million, whatever it is, I could say big numbers, little numbers, whatever it is. I'm agreeing on that part. Say that, but yo, turn that shit off, man. If you want to do that shit and then make money on the back end, Billo, do that though. But make sure you can get paid though. Don't sit there and hold up the fight from boxing fans though, Billo, and saying that it's EJ. They got Al Haymon name in the midst of this shit. I don't know Al Haymon. You don't know Al Haymon. H ain't never sat down and say he had lunch with Al Haymon. But people are sitting there saying he the reason why. You got Mike and Max Kellerman went live on ESPN with the bullshit, bro. And I'm saying
niggas believe them niggas.
This what we doing. and then though, look,
we believe in ESPN.
They get
now.
mad
That's
at
what
me.
I'm saying. Billo.
Just no, Billo. That's a different. That's a whole nother platform. And niggas running with what they saying.
Yeah.
Will not even listen to the other side of the coin. It's just like if you my dude, Billo, I know you in Kush. I'm telling both of y'all love Terence Crawford. Why y'all arguing? Y'all supposed to be arguing at me. I'm down with EJ.
No, I got
EJ
fuck
with Bud, but listen, hold up. But while Mike and Max sitting on ESPN spewing all this shit out about Al, I don't know Al. I'm gonna go on again. I'm gonna say this before I go move forward. I don't know Al. They don't know Al per se. Max do not know Al personally. I'm gonna say that much. The man said, I would love to have Al Haymon on my platform to let him rebuke this shit. Who would rebuke the dumb shit that you just said? Spewed out your mouth about my fighters. I haven't not heard one fighter from PBC before you listen to this shit, Billo and any other dude. Listen to his fighters. If one fighter, I'm not listening to the motherfucker Adrian Broner. Adrian ain't never said Al Haymon bullshit. He's saying a lot of shit by PBC. After this shit, he done spent all this money. Done took the prize jewel of boxing. Done took Tank Davis to Floyd Mayweather when he had $20 million in his bank account. Why he ain't invest in Tank Davis at the time? Billo, Don King, and the rest of y'all on this platform. Why Adrian Broner? But now he broke it than being Israel. But he the strong. You don't hear me sitting up there saying I'm broke. I'm making good of my situation. Adrian Broner need to do the same thing. You sitting up there firing shots over there, then talk about this shit that Max Kellerman never, he don't even know how Al Haymon look. Right now, he ain't never spoke to Al Haymon a day in his life. And I'm telling y'all, Max Kellerman never spoke to Al Haymon a day in his life. But he gonna sit there and say, I would love to have Al Haymon after he done spur all this shit. But I'm asking y'all, one fighter from PBC that said Al Haymon fucked me out my money, that the back end what it was. Then I'll say y'all agree, and I'll go on my rant against Al Haymon, against Floyd, against EJ. Y'all can't get none. You got white dudes naming a fighter, naming a child at the Al Haymon. Not none of you black motherfuckers. I don't hear none of you black motherfuckers naming none of you babies out the Al Haymon. Hey, go a Mexican naming his son after Al Heyman.
That's what's
and you talk about respect and love and loyalty, man, Al Heyman got it to the fullest. If motherfucker this man gonna name his baby after Al Heyman, fuck y'all talk about. Fuck with back and motherfucker the rest
I
of
don't
the shit
disagree with
about.
that, Ben, and that's why I know that if Spence calling and fucking tell him all this shit should be ironed out real quickly, bro, the fight will happen sooner.
These fighters, just like you love.
I believe the fight gonna happen too, Ben, but I want it sooner than later, bro.
Happen, Kush. It's gonna happen. Terence Crawford wanted a little more. EJ might feel like.
But now you trying to say Crawford want a little more. Now you trying to keep adding that shit. Crawford already agreed to the shit, nigga. He ain't that, bro. How you know he want a little bit more?
Okay, how about this?
How you know he want a little bit more?
I told you last night.
Man, what the fuck?
This
shit, you can say EJ want a little bit more, nigga, if you want to do all of that.
Before all these niggas broke
that's some slick ass shit you trying to pull, nigga.
Me and YB were joking on your platform.
Bro, I ain't got nothing to do with you talking about with a nigga, man. I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. Yeah, but I ain't got nothing to do with that. Like I said, you just made some shit up. You just made some shit up. He asking for more money. You want to sneak that in. You want to sneak that in.
Before EJ go up there to 154, Terence Crawford gonna have to fight him.
Y'all still think this shit gonna happen?
That belt.
My nigga, I think I'm losing hope, man. After today, hey, Billo, I lost all hope, bro. I don't know, bro. And look, they ain't came out and said the shit gonna happen. Bud Crawford ain't came out.
You right.
Came out and said, yeah, man, they lying, they capping, this shit finna go down. They ain't said that, dog.
I don't want you to lose hope on the fight,
I'm losing hope too, bro.
I don't want you to lose hope, Billo. I don't want you to let Don persuade you to lose hope.
I'm losing
the
hope.
The fight
too,
gonna
bro.
happen.
The reason that I ain't lost hope is because
I don't know if it might do happen.
I stopped listening to these niggas a long time ago.
We
in
still
that
got time.
way.
The fight can't
if
happen.
that shit don't happen, it's gonna be bad, nigga. We already at each other's necks, nigga.
That's what
everybody doing.
I'm telling you, we is. We already is.
I'm G checking myself, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
This shit gonna happen.
I'm not finna make no more enemies about no goddamn Bud and EJ.
If it don't happen this year, it gonna happen next year. But the fight gonna happen.
I'm not finna argue.
Hey, listen, that shit getting bad, bro. Because everybody, like, you got the Spence fans.
I just want the fight, bro.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You got the Spence fans. They saying Bud ducking, and then you got the Crawford fans. They saying EJ is ducking. So
then you got your niggas like me. And you got your niggas like me that's straight down the middle.
And one thing.
Oh yeah, but ain't too many people like that. I'm trying to be like that, Billo. I am going for Crawford, but I'm trying to be like how you.
See what you just said, Don King. It ain't been no reports before you go on your shit. Before you go on your rant, just listen.
Bro, don't worry about what I do, nigga. Worry about your damn self.
Okay,
nigga.
Before
I ain't got nothing to do with that,
anything,
nigga. Once again, I ain't got nothing to do
forget what Don
with
King do.
You know
before
what I mean?
any of y'all other dudes on y'all rant,
do what you do, nigga.
just
I'ma
listen
do
to what
me,
PVC.
nigga. You do you. Nigga.
Wait till PVC break their news, and if y'all think PVC capping after they break their news, then y'all say that.
I think you capping.
Don't listen to one side. Then
I
make
think
y'all
you the one
opinion.
that's doing the
y'all
capping.
making y'all opinion on one side, bro. Don't be no boxing fan.
I'm thinking
like
you
that.
the one that's capping right now.
I ain't capping.
Talking about Bud want a little bit more.
Shit as what it is, nigga.
They need to fight.
How you know what it is, nigga?
Straight up and down,
how the fuck
nigga.
you know what it is? How the fuck you know what it is? You ain't in the goddamn meetings. You ain't seen no damn contracts. You don't know what that nigga been asking.
I told you yesterday I ain't in no meeting, nigga. And I ain't telling you today I'm in no meeting.
Like
my shit ain't changed from yesterday, other day.
You saying you want more
but
money,
one thing I did told you, nigga, the fight ain't gonna happen. Is it happen?
So it ain't gonna happen?
It's gonna happen, but it might not happen this year. But
so if it don't happen, if it don't happen, it's gonna be bad.
It ain't happening.
To fight or drop them
it's not
bills,
happening now.
They need to fight or
but
drop
it's gonna happen.
Them bills.
That shit gonna
one
be
thing
bad.
I say is it ain't gonna make no difference. It's gonna happen.
Nah, that shit Bud you have to move on, nigga.
I need 3 hours. I need 3 hours.
You want to keep stalling this
when that fight get announced, Don King, I need 3 hours of ranting from being Israel. That's all I need.
Man, you been ready for like 5 hours right now, nigga.
Nigga ain't no 5 hours, nigga. I told them niggas I'll pull up in the hour, nigga. I'm defending this shit, and I'm telling y'all, the fight gonna happen. It might not happen this year, but it's gonna happen at the top of next year. Terence Crawford, if he want what he want, if EJ want what he want, listen what I'm defending, Don King. Listen what Ben Israel defended. Real talk. If Terence Crawford want 100, if EJ want 100. Let them fighters get it. Me and you ain't getting in the ring, bro. Whatever it is, I'm telling you.
But like I said, if this fight don't happen,
I'm telling
this shit
y'all,
gonna be bad, bro. It's gonna be bad, bro. This fight don't happen.
It's gonna be bad because I'm about to shit on both of these niggas if they don't fight.
We can't agree to that though, Don King. When that fight don't happen, it's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be blood in that ring. It's gonna be blood in that
bad,
ring.
bro.
We can agree
Even
to
if they don't fight this year, bro, I'm about to be shitting on both of them because both of them said it was gonna happen this year.
And I'm gonna be right there with you. This Bill,
I think EJ might fight Stanley Eunice.
We can't do that, Kush. Because if a fighter won't, it's just like
they forcing my hand.
Like you might get mad at me and you may say, okay, you just defending EJ because he want the lion's share. I'm telling you now, if Bud want the lion's share, I'm gonna defend him to want 50%. Cause this fight, he putting his life on the line.
Ben, for the last 3 or 4 months, I've been pushing for Bud to take the less and just make the fucking fight. You feel me? If they don't make
whatever
this shit happen,
I'm
bro,
not in negotiate.
I'm not about to fucking hold no fucking bars on either one, bro. Because they both take their own part in what's been happening.
Fans, Kush.
They robbing
we in agreement right now with that, Kush.
If this shit
we
don't
all
happen.
in agreement that we not in a negotiating room. All us in agreement with that. But all us also in agreement that we want this fight. Whether you may be a Terence Crawford fan and me being an EJ fan, we all in agreements that we want this fight, bro. Let's agree on that before we can sit there and say, nigga, I pull up on you, you'll pull up on. Let's agree that we want the fight first. You feel what I'm saying, Kush? Man, you already agree on that. I want you, before you start smoke with anybody else, tell the nigga, man, you EJ fan, I want you to agree that you want this fight. Fuck me, my opinion or your opinion. Because you could difference on people's opinion, Kush. I might have an opinion that I want EJ with the lion's share. I might say I want a 90-10 a nigga. You might say, man, that's dumb ass. You dumb as fuck. But that's my opinion.
Hey, man, you saying a whole lot of nothing right now.
But
you saying a whole lot of nothing right now.
I'm just going
you saying
back
a whole lot of nothing. Now tell your boy EJ. Tell your boy EJ.
I can do this
for his ass.
This is a good bar right here.
Agreed to all terms. And if he agreed to all terms, what's the holdup? So EJ agreed to his side. That's what you told me. So Bud agreed to his side.
Right there. Right there.
What's the issue? If they both
right
agree, you tell me.
See, this one falling back. And I told
nigga, I need you to turn up your energy.
No,
right
I ain't
now,
gonna turn up on that shit.
Yeah,
because I can't sit there and get mad at EJ. I ain't gonna get mad at Terence Crawford, Kush, and Bill. So when y'all see Big Israel on any platform, if y'all standing on any other thing, when I say I'm mad about this fighter, I want y'all to call me out on my shit. My energy don't change, bro. I'm gonna give you. If you're a fighter and y'all put y'all life on the line for my entertainment purpose, and you want $100 million, and you can get it, if you can.
And
get
you
it,
a changed man tonight. I see that. This nigga try to play the peacemaker. He acting
no
like he like Bud now.
Nigga, my energy turned up, nigga. Nigga, you ain't gonna never give me all the time, nigga. I want to talk about some fight. October the 15th.
I see you on your Louis Farrakhan shit tonight, huh, nigga?
Let's talk about some fights that's gonna happen, though.
Nigga.
Let's talk about some fights that's gonna happen.
Nation on a nigga. You in the nation now, nigga?
Yeah. My motherfucking mama in the Nation of Islam. And my daddy
I'm asking you. Your name being Israel. I ain't heard nobody.
And I'm in the Nation of Israel. You already know. You can tell them. Explain to them,
did you turn your back on the nation? Did you turn your back on the nation and join the Hebrews?
I got blood on both of them. My mama is a sworn Muslim, and my daddy is a Hebrew Israelite, and I'm blood on both of them. I'm sworn on Israelite because of my father's seed, nigga. I'm my daddy's seed. I'm asking you, if my daddy is a Muslim, then I'll be a Muslim. But my daddy is an Hebrew Israelite, and I'm a Hebrew Israelite. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. So you is what your daddy is. That's what you saying.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I got
you.
That makes sense.
You already know. I told you this plenty of time, man. You don't argue about that shit.
Nah, you be doing so much capping. I don't know what to believe.
Ain't no capping, nigga. This real talk. When being Israel give you this shit, nigga, you already know.
Right now. That's what I'm trying to see. You do a lot of capping. I don't know what to believe from you sometimes.
Where I did capping. Call me out on the capping. Me and you one-on-one. Name one cap.
What you said about Bud Crawford? What you said about Bud?
What I said about Bud Crawford that was wrong, that was cap.
Bud ain't it. Bud ain't that.
What?
Bud ain't good. Bud is a bitch. Bud is a hoe. Fat Mac and all of that.
Hold on. Let me let Billo and motherfucking my dog Kush know. Both of them know how to refer to Bud Crawford. And I told Billo don't know me like how Kush know me. And I told Kush that the T-Bud, that the T-Rex, and Kush, remember when I told you about your boy T-Rex, Bud? That T-Rex, the Bud that I used to know, that I fell in love with. The boxing fan. The nigga T-Rex, when he was T-Rex, when he was Bud T-Rex, that nigga wasn't nothing to be fucked up with.
Ain't shit changed, man.
Ain't shit changed, nigga.
It changed. It changed, Kush. Hey, Kush, it changed. Billo, you fell on yesterday. I don't know where you came from, bro. It's all love with you, Billo.
What happened?
And I'm just saying, me and Kush been doing
bro,
this.
You ain't gotta say that, nigga. Say what you gotta say, nigga.
Nigga, there you go, Don King. Hey, Billo, don't listen to Don King. That nigga promoter. He like the egg shit on. He like the egg free smoke shit on, Billo.
I always said
fall
Bud
into
the real
that
deal,
trap,
man. Earl the truth and Bud the real
okay,
deal,
act like you know who the truth is, nigga.
Bro, hey, you must don't know, bro. I'm in Texas. I fuck with EJ Tough.
That's what. Tell that nigga Don King who you fuck with.
They know who
Tell him, man. Tell who you fuck with.
It ain't no secret, man. It ain't
Tell
no
that
secret,
nigga no. Make it. He think it's a secret, Billo.
All you gotta do is look at his profile picture. You ain't gotta
tell that nigga, man. Them niggas think it's a game, though, Billo. I'm here to represent. You already know me.
EJ to win the fight, bro.
It's man down. Hey, Billo.
It ain't no
man down
Bud,
today, tomorrow, and forever.
Already.
That's my active fighter. He the greatest active fighter is EJ. Now, if once he retire,
beat Bud. He gotta beat Bud
because I'm a boxing fan.
Bro. He gotta beat Bud to get that, bro.
He gonna beat Bud.
I believe so too, but he gotta do it. He can't
when
just
the fight comes to fruition, though.
I can't just give it to him.
When that fight comes to fruition, I ain't gonna sit there and tell you my this, my that. I ain't said nothing. I told Don King I need 3 more hours because a lot of people before Billo, they said the fight gonna happen November the 19th. I said, Don, I ain't gonna come on a rant. I just want to talk about Errol Spence, a great fighter, Bud, a great fighter. I want to talk about motherfucking why my homeboy from Baltimore, from East Baltimore, Tank from East Baltimore. I'm from West Baltimore. I went to Frederick Douglass, Dunbar. It's some schools in Baltimore. And me and TNT is a dude from Baltimore. That dude went to Dunbar. That's what a retarded motherfucker. That what Tank went to school at. Them niggas on that short bus, them retarded slow motherfuckers, they went to Dunbar. Ask them.
TNT
man,
I'm
telling you the truth, nigga. Ask them niggas from Baltimore to call me out on this shit, Billo. Ask them niggas. I'm in Miami right now. I'm gonna go to California.
Take you for your word. That's all I can do.
Nigga, you don't have to take me. Ask any one of them niggas. And I fuck with Tank. And I say Tank would knock Devin Haney out. But I beg the difference right now, Billo. I think Devin Haney will give him a boxing lesson for 12 rounds.
I think so too.
Because today it was 4 kings yesterday. Just yesterday, Billo. You had Teofimo Lopez, you had Ryan Garcia, you had motherfucking Tank Davis, and you had yours truly right there on the platform, the reigning and WBC lightweight champion. When motherfucking Lomachenko had all the belts, I'm gonna do Bill Haney a favor. When Lomachenko had the belt, he petitioned Mauricio Suleiman to become the franchise champion. Cause you know who is this mandatory, Billo?
Yeah, Loma never had all the belts. But
who is it? Who was Lomachenko mandatory for that WBC belt?
Devin
Haney. And he ain't wanted to fight Devin Haney. But let me make my point to you.
He franchised.
So hold on. Don't say nothing. He asked Suleiman to become a franchise to avoid Devin Haney right then and there. Suleiman granted his wishes. Him and Bob Arum, because both of them. Suleiman told Fred Hawthorne. Fred Hawthorne gave an interview and he asked Suleiman. He said, "Well, how did you?" He said, "Man, I ain't franchised them. They asked me. They petitioned me. If you want the receipts, I'm giving you the receipts. It's still there on YouTube." They petitioned Suleiman to become a motherfucking franchise to avoid Devin the Nightmare Haney.
Yeah, we know that.
Devin,
we know that.
nigga, listen. Bill, give me a minute. Devin, nigga, Bill Haney said I could call Devin Haney the Nightmare. He said, he said, Israel, I hear your energy for my son. I love that shit. You ain't never changed your energy. I said, Bill, I said, Devin changing these niggas' dreams into a nightmare. He ain't the dream to me. He done turned these niggas, turned my homeboy, Tank Davis, nigga. Let me make it all make sense. And I'm gonna make sense to all these dudes. Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, let me just make sense, Billo. And I'm gonna start with Tank Davis, my homeboy from Baltimore. Cause I told you what school I told you Tank went to? Dunbar. Ask them niggas in Dunbar in Baltimore. Yes. They don't change the name. They call it Academy School now. But ask them real niggas that was from Baltimore from day one. They know about Federal Douglas in Dunbar, the little short bus, dumbass retarded niggas. But anyway, Devin Haney was out there saying that he wanted to smoke. Lomachenko petitioned. Then Suleiman granted his wishing. Then they gave Devin Haney the most prestige belt in boxing, the WBC belt. This when they called Devin Haney the franchise, the email champion. You remember that term? I want you to listen, Billo, because you may know. I'm gonna give you some history right now. So when they sit there and tell you about Devin Haney, I want you to be able to defend this shit. Because if you're gonna call, listen, give me a minute, Billo. Give me a minute, Billo.
That's what I'm saying.
All them out.
This
give me a minute, Billo.
You telling them.
Give me a minute, Billo. Billo. Give me a minute, Billo. Give me a minute.
You've been talking.
I know. You're right. I've been talking. Yes. But then,
can I reply
after this thing? After they franchise, after they granted his wishes, Devin Haney told them niggas, man, let's fight. Them niggas went around masquerading like they was undisputed. Then Lomachenko said one fight Teofimo, because Teofimo fought your boy and took his motherfucking IBF belt off him. And then Lomachenko and Teo gonna unify again. Then ESPN, only ESPN. There are people, the president of IBF, the president of WBA, your boy ain't never said that they was in agreement to this shit. ESPN went on and said that this fight was for undisputed. Undisputed, while you had Devin Haney. These people steady calling him the email champion. If Devin Haney was the email champion, what the fuck you call Lomachenko? A motherfucking French fry champion. You can't sit up there and disrespect Devin Haney and you got a bitch that avoided him. Cause I'm gonna beat your ass, then I'm gonna get the franchise title. Like, I'm gonna make it make sense, cause I'm gonna tell you what Devin Haney did. And then ain't no more franchise champion. Suleiman said, we're gonna take all this out of the boxing right now. But I'm gonna make it make sense. So you got
Ben, and then we gonna pass the mic to the homies.
You got Lomachenko and you got Teofimo unifying. They claim that it's for undisputed. But then this shit ain't up for undisputed because you got Devin Haney still WBC champion. Yep. Then he went on. Teofimo beat Lomachenko. Great thing. Beautiful. Beat his ass 7 rounds. Beautiful. Then he went on and said he gonna fight Devin Haney. But then he said, oh no, I'm gonna sit up there. I got a mandatory with George Camboso. Then he sit up there and had all y'all tricked and said George Camboso is a mandatory. When you got the WBC champion.
Right.
The nigga, that's undisputed right there. Undisputed super mandate all that bullshit about mandatory. And I don't know where y'all came from. Undisputed supersede all that shit, bro.
Yep.
So why you got Devin Haney over there, the WBC, still the WBC? Because when they had the lights went on, and when you had Canelo Alvarez, when Teo went over there and showed his books, and then the lights went on, they had him or Lomachenko names up there in light, saying they was undisputed. Nothing, because you had Devin Haney, the WBC, the one that got the most prestige belt in boxing in the corner. But guess what, George? This is why I commend George Camboso. After, okay, I'm moving fast forward now. So T.O. beat Lomachenko ass. Then T.O. said, oh, I'm going to beat you, Devin Haney. We can fight. La, 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 la. Then he went over there and cherry-picked George Camboso. This is where the shit backfired now. So he cherry-picked George Camboso. Told Barbara Aaron, fuck you. I'm finna go, test the internet. I'm finna trill a bid. Our bid did some crazy numbers. That shit fold. Bob Aaron told his ass the rooster gonna come home to crow. Bitch, you gonna come here and beg me again. Shit fold. He got to come back to Bob Aaron. The fight comes to fruition. Then we got George Camboso. George Camboso beat the shit out of man. Teofimo Lopez got an ass whooping like never. I don't even know what to call this shit. The takeover ass whooping. The Camboso. I don't know what to call that shit.
Yeah, he got fucked up.
That bitch beat his ass so George Camboso beat his ass so bad.
That shit was crazy.
Let me finish Rando, Don. Then Devin Haney still over there. George Camboso said, you know what? I see you, Devin Haney. But let me show y'all where it was all cap. Because George Camboso didn't want to fight Devin Haney. Because he still after that shit, he was reaching for motherfucker Lomachenko. Lomachenko went to war. Him and Usyk. Russia, Putin said, bitch, I want all of Russia. I want Ukraine. I want all this shit. Lord behold, we don't got nothing to do with that shit over there. They went to war. They said they gonna fight for their city. And Don King said, Lomachenko getting Russia bullets to fight. I said Lomachenko cap. Whatever.
Yeah, he was capping about that one too.
But then he came after this night. Usyk, both of these dudes in the same war, Don King. Listen to this. Usyk come out of war and told AJ, I want to beat your ass for your belts. And then whoop Usyk, and then whoop AJ.
Lomachenko fighting his sparring partner.
Then Lomachenko come out of war. Hey, Bob Aaron told Lomachenko, I could give you Devin Haney. I will feed you Devin Haney. Lomachenko told Bob Aaron, no, I need a tuna.
Lomachenko got it easy, bro. That nigga
is a nightmare. Man, he's a whole nightmare. And I'm telling you again, after this tune-up, Lomachenko still ain't gonna want to fight Devin Haney.
God damn.
Lomachenko, listen to what I'm telling them. After this tune-up, he still ain't gonna want to fight Devin the Nightmare Haney. Y'all still talk about he won the tune-up. Nigga, after the tune-up, he ain't gonna want to fight him. The same shit that my homeboy out of Baltimore said, though, Don King. And I told you, you said, why you going against your homeboy, Don? I said, I fuck with boxing. You said you fuck with boxing. I said, yeah, Don King. And why Tank ain't asking about Devin Haney name to this day, Don? Tell me that.
Man, somebody said Tank is retired, nigga. Like Tank retired.
Ain't no retired. Devin got these niggas retired.
I seen somebody say that today. On the Rise podcast.
Don't tell me that. Don't say that, Don King.
Did Tank say he retired today?
Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't let me go over there to the pod radcast, man, talk to Katie.
Nah, they don't do that. Some shit like that.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
look
at it. Look, you gotta look. I don't know if it's true.
Devin got these niggas retired. Devin got these niggas retired, Don King.
They did not leave George.
Devin, the Nightmare Haney, got these niggas retired. Guess what? So when Devin Haney, guess what? Now let me finish my story, and I'm gonna give it to you. So
my boy Billo. We go to Billo. We got Kush.
So Lomachenko. So after T.O. beat, after T.O. called out Camboso and got his ass whooped, Camboso said, I'm gonna fight Devin Haney for undisputed. I'm gonna clear all this shit up. He was calling himself the Emperor. I'm gonna remind y'all the name that these motherfuckers call themselves.
I respect him.
He called himself the Emperor. None of you niggas ain't referred to Camboso as the Emperor.
Okay,
I'm gonna remind you, motherfuckers.
Billo talk, man. Billo want to say something. He was trying to say, so go ahead, Billo.
I just said I respect
Billo gonna piggyback what I'm saying right now.
Camboso
okay,
for taking that fight. I was just saying I respect Camboso for taking that fight because all them other niggas say they'll fight.
See, I told you again, Don King.
They was talking about their fight.
Let me finish though,
Billo. Niggas ain't.
And I'm gonna go on.
Camboso's the only one gave him the shot.
And this is why I was finna tell you this here. He told Devin Haney, I'm gonna clear up undisputed with you. That's the point I was making, Billo. See what I'm saying?
I'm agreeing.
And Devin Haney went over there and beat the fuck out of his ass. Beat the shit. Took a slave deal. Devin Haney was making more money. I ain't pocket watching Billo. Making more money than my homeboy out of Baltimore. That shit down with TMT. The man was making $4 million, $5 million for your boy over there with the zone. Ask him. And he going back. When he leaves top Bob Aaron gonna either match the deal or he gonna go back over there. You can't get mad at these dudes though, Billo. If these dudes can sit there and negotiate a good deal for themselves, just like when Terence Crawford was getting $6.5 million out of Top Rank, I wasn't mad. I said he beating the shit out of Bob Aaron. Bob Aaron was over here saying, man, I was a fool to get this motherfucker this contract. Went to talking crazy about him. He let his motherfucking sense go to his head. And nobody even talk about the lawsuit by Terence Crawford got against Bob Aaron, because I told niggas that shit ain't gonna fly nowhere. Ain't nobody saying nothing about this shit. None of this shit. They done throw Al Heyman name in this shit. I'm gonna go back to that. And it don't make sense as boxers. But one thing we can say that October the 15th, when Devin the Nightmare Haney, lace up, when he go over there to Australia and defend Billo, his undisputed lightweight champion over there in Australia, in the backyard of your boy Camboso, when he beat his ass again, I want Tank Davis, I want motherfucker Shakur Stevenson. The only two things in boxing right now at lightweight. Cause we know motherfucker Davidson ain't going, man, come on, man. Keyshawn, Frank Martin, y'all names together. I got a dude name for you. Frank Martin, Keyshawn, bitch ass nigga. Frank Martin, every time you open your mouth, go knock Frank Martin. Tell Errol you want Frank Martin.
Yeah,
you ain't saying nothing about Frank Martin. You said everything but bitch and Frank Martin name. Y'all go listen to the lie. The nigga ain't saying nothing about Frank Martin. He know what to say. I'm gonna connect the dots to you niggas.
Okay, hey Ben, let's go. Let's pass it around, dog. Come on, man.
That should be the undercard. They should be on the undercard. If Bud and EJ fight. Shit,
yeah, but Errol Spence said you're not on our radar. He said you're not on the radar.
He said he is on the radar. If the niggas don't stand butt naked in the street,
he said you're not on our radar
to
right
run
now.
his ass
like
over.
You a prospect.
He was trying
you a prospect.
He was trying to big dog Keyshawn. That's all.
But he was right though. Like you still a prospect, nigga. This nigga Frank Martin trying to fight Pitbull.
He want to continue.
Frank Martin trying to fight Pitbull. He trying to fight against Rolly and shit. Niggas with a name like
Isaac Cruz would knock Keyshawn Davis the fuck out.
True.
Isaac Cruz would knock Keyshawn Davis the fuck out. I bet everything on that shit. If he go in there with Pitbull Cruz, I bet everything. Isaac Cruz would knock Keyshawn Davis the fuck out.
I don't know, Rolly. Man.
Fuck Helter Skelter. Mr. Weezy. What he call Rolly Weezy? Fuck that shit.
It'd be a good fight,
Cruz your huckabuck.
It'd be a good fight.
I know it'd be a good fight because he don't want no Isaac Cruz smoke like he don't want Frank Martin smoke.
Okay, check this out. Let me ask my nigga Cassidy. Cassidy, what you think about, the fight? Errol Spence and Crawford, they say like the fight is not gonna happen now. You been telling me the fight wasn't gonna happen, and I try to keep faith in it. You know what I mean? But it turns out, I don't know, man. What you think?
Well, can you hear me, man?
What you think, man? Why you think the fight is not gonna happen, or why they saying it's not gonna happen? What's holding it up? What you think?
Well, in my opinion, allegedly, I've been saying this. Al Heyman and those guys, they don't want to fight Terence Bud Crawford because they understand once he goes over there and destroys the ship and the ship sinks and Al Heyman has no belts to clutch onto in the welterweight division, he'll be fucked business-wise. And we all know it. The fight that's going to happen next, most probably, is Keith Thurman and Errol Spence. But Errol Spence said he's not fighting Keith Thurman, which I don't believe him. I don't believe when he says that bullshit because he's told us multiple lies before and no one seems to want to speak about that. They just want to sweep that underneath the rug. Well, I ain't doing it because I've been saying for time that he won't be fucking fighting Terence Bud Crawford because That he's scared. Not that he's scared. Not that he's scared. It's cool, my bad, OG Billo. Not that he's scared. It's just that they don't have enough faith in Errol Spence to get the job done. And there is no rematch. Terence Crawford ain't getting no. He ain't giving him no rematch. He's taking them.
What lies did EJ say? That's what I was gonna ask you.
You see what lies?
One thing.
Yeah. He said.
I mean, November the 19th.
Said, we'll give him 80-20. We'll give him 70-30. We'll give him that. That was a lie. That was a lie because you came out.
It's not about that number though, Cassidy. The fight gonna happen, Cassidy.
He was capping, Butch. I agree with you.
It's not about
what's that? What's that? What is that? That's what I'm saying.
Because both of them deserve. Both of them deserve.
Then he's saying to Terence Crawford years ago. Bob told me Aldo exists.
No,
Bob
Cassidy, if we're gonna sit there and say that, bullshit. What about if Terence Crawford said 50-50 or no fight? I could sit there and say I ain't never came on this platform and said, well, the fight being held up because Terence Crawford won 50-50. You ain't never heard PBC ain't been public, made no announcement yet, bro. I'm listening to Cassidy before you sit there and make your rant. I told Billo, I told Don King, y'all hold up. It's two sides to a coin though, on Cassidy. You know that good as well, bro. And one side
Mr.
Let them say something. Then if you say, man, I don't like the way
you said let him cook for a second. Goddamn, you been going for a minute, bro. Let him go.
Man, let them say the shit.
I let him go though, my nigga. Let him go.
Mr. Benjamin, why do you think that this fight has not come to fruition? Why do you think so? Because we can see clearly. I'm tired of hearing Espinosa, this little weasel. He's been lying to us. I'm tired of the lies. We want the fight. We want the fight, and we want the fight now.
Exactly. Now you see. Now I like you for that, Cassidy.
We want the
fight
now.
Again, Cassidy.
I'm tired of
Say it again. What you want, Cassidy? You tired of this shit?
Excuse. I'm tired of it. You've already done. That's what I'm saying to you. Allegedly, I've been hearing that they gave a like they didn't think that Terence Crawford
say that you want the fight. You tired
of it. They didn't think that Terence Crawford was going to fight on the shit.
That's the way we gonna get the fight as boxing fans.
He bit the bullet.
Keep that energy right there.
He bit the bullet, nigga. So time to fight.
Ain't nobody bit the bullet, Cassidy.
Yes, he did.
Don't blame nobody for biting the bullet.
Allegedly he did.
No, Cassidy. That's where it gonna go wrong at. Say you want the fight as a boxing fan. You can't get mad at EJ or Bud Crawford for
I'm not getting mad at.
I'm not coming on here tonight, Don King. Listen to me, Israel. Listen to your homeboy. I'm not mad at none of them dudes for wanting what they want. But as a boxing fan, I want the fight. Let's all agree on that. We want the motherfucking fight. Why we can't agree on we want the motherfucking fight?
Bruce can't get a fight. Keith Thurman, what the fuck's he doing?
Man, I don't want fuck Keith Thurman. I want undisputed at welterweight.
I feel like
guys that's twice above his weight.
I feel like if both sides. So I think if we all get on that note, like fuck that shit, fuck who right by Bud, who right by EJ.
Right
we all just want the fight.
There you go.
I think if everybody just starts saying, man, we want the fight. Fuck that right and wrong shit. We want the fight, bro, and hold both of these niggas' feet to the fire. I think that'll be more productive.
Hold both of them.
I think it'll be more productive to, far as the noise.
There has to be some logic to this. Steven Espinosa and Al Heyman and those guys, they're the ones with the ball in the court. What are you? I don't understand. Like, what are you not trying to like? Just get.
I'm saying. Let me tell him what I'm saying, Ben.
Let me tell you where your money.
Let me answer. I'm trying to answer the nigga, Ben. I'm trying to answer the nigga real quick. What I'm saying is, if we holding both of them accountable, then they both gonna be on Al Heyman ass. Like, bro, we finna fight. Like, our fans ain't trying to hear that shit. Like, my fans not blaming Bud. Bud gonna say my fans not blaming EJ no more. EJ gonna say, hey, my fans not blaming Bud no more. They blaming us. So shit, we gotta fight. But long as EJ fans blaming Bud and Bud fans blaming EJ, then it ain't nobody being held accountable. Them niggas know they can, continue to say whatever and take over they want to.
Play the motherfucker Matrix with a nigga, man. Now you understand, Billo.
That's what I've been saying.
They playing the puppet master with us as boxing fan. You can't let them play puppet master with us no more of this puppet master shit.
As long as we keep blaming each other, long as
ain't no more blaming each other.
EJ blaming
no more puppet master shit. No more. Watch tomorrow. Hey, Billo. I broke news today. Watch tomorrow. They're gonna say the puppet master. Tomorrow, I'm telling you, ain't no more puppet master. Don't blame. I'm not blaming Kush. I'm not blaming you because you might like, and I'm not blaming none of these other Terence Crawford fans. I'm not even blaming myself. I'm blaming the power that be. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't saying Al Heyman is a bad advisor. I'm not going on. Hell no, I would refuse to do that, rant. But I'm saying, as a boxing fan, I want to fight. I'm not saying EJ holding them. I would refuse to say Bud holding them.
Hey, both man, them boys in the chat say Thurman better than
Man, fuck Thurman. Thurman, they want these are Thurman crap. Them trolls, all them trolls. They motherfucking Keith Thurman fans. Tell Keith Thurman go fight Boost Ennis. I bet they won't say shit else. Mention Boost Ennis. Mention Boost Ennis name to all them Keith Thurman fans. Or miss Stannis. Cause guess what? Cause Stannis, your boy Stannis might be EJ motherfucker, or your other dude might be his mandatory to fight. EJ gonna fight November the 19th. Who is gonna be? I wanted to be Bud Crawford though, Billo. I'm telling boxing fan, the fight still got time to come to fruition. And we as boxing fans stop blaming each other. Let's get on one accord, like you just said, Billo. Damn, I see what we right there. When you go on these other platforms and y'all say, man, I ain't blaming Bud no more. I'm tired of that shit. I ain't blaming EJ. I'm blaming the power to be. I want the fan. As a boxing fan, I want to fight. And watch you have the fight tomorrow. Because why they playing Puppet Master with you and me and him and the rest of these dudes, y'all, we steady fight with each other. But y'all ain't fight with the right people, bro. And y'all the same dude paying. If the fight come tomorrow and they say they want $89.99, I'm gonna spend $89.99 if I don't go to the fight. And you and a lot of other people, we consumers, bro.
I'm gonna be in the building.
In the building, me too.
I'm gonna be in the building.
But just to those who can't be in the building, though, my G.
No, already. I'm just speaking on
the consumers. They voice still matter. They voice still matter though.
Man, everything
$100 at the crib. That still matter if they paid $2,000 at the fight. They got a voice, bro. Come on, man. Stop blaming each other. I'm tired of you, Bud Crawford, because y'all weak for one. And I want
nigga, who weak, nigga? What you mean? Who weak, nigga? Don't start that bullshit now,
the whole Bud just the league.
I don't know what that is. Now I don't get into that weird shit, bro. The Justice League, EJ Justice League, that's all that shit, funny, dirty shit. I don't get into that, bro. I just like boxing.
As a boxing fan, I want to fight.
Me too. So, hey, let's see what my nigga think, man. Cassidy, Billo, Kush, what's up with it? Cassidy, man, Cook. It's Friday. So you feel like Errol Spence don't want to fight? You say you feel like his team don't want to fight. Is that correct, Cassidy? Let that shit be known then. He said Al Heyman. So he said Heyman, not EJ. So he didn't blame EJ. Okay. Yeah, but it's a lot of people, blaming Errol Spence. Say Errol Spence is ducking. If you ask a Terence Crawford fan, it's PBC. Errol Spence is ducking. He's been ducking for 5 years. He still don't want to fight. That's what Crawford fans are going to say. And then the Spence fans are going to say Terence Crawford is ducking. He's pricing himself out. He's holding up the fight. So, at this point, man, I don't know, man, what to think, bro. I just want to see the motherfucking fight, dog. At this point, man.
For real.
I'm gonna start watching basketball again in a little bit, nigga. Because at least in basketball, the best teams, they play each other, nigga.
Exactly.
The best teams play. You feel me?
And why we can't get the best fighter fight each other?
We can't get a damn thing. That's why we can't get a damn. We're just running around. We're just having us running around like a bunch of ducks.
They got us ready to fight each other. Pull up on niggas. We got motherfucking Cassidy ready.
I'm tired. I'm personally.
We got this shit going so bad.
I'm personally tired of
this. We got this shit going so bad. These fighters ain't pull up in the ring.
Hey, Ben, take a break. Hey, take a breather, bro. Take a break. Let somebody else go. Let me see what he got. Let me just see what he got, man. Go ahead. Give him a chance, bro. Go ahead, Cassidy.
I'm tired of this shit, H. We're not getting no fights that we want. We are, but not to the certain extent, not to the paying customers, not to the consumers level that we want. You get me? This is ridiculous. Some of the best fighters. Some of our
at
favorite
this point,
fighters.
nigga, I'll be moving like Mayweather if I was a fighter. Nigga, fuck it. I'm moving
Some
like
of our
Tank,
favorite
nigga.
fighters.
Nigga, I'm gonna
Some of our
start
favorite
moving like
fighters
Tank,
ain't fighting.
Pillow. Nigga, fuck that. I'm finna
Some of
get
our
some
favorite
money,
fighters
nigga. I'm finna
ain't-
milk these niggas. That's what I'm on.
This is ridiculous.
You feel
I'm
me?
gonna keep it
We
real.
don't know when Boo Boo Andrade. You can't get an
What's up
Andrade
with
fight.
you?
You can't get a
What's up
Charlo
with it?
fight.
Right on for letting me up too.
That's what it looked like, bro. That's
We
what it
can't
looked
get.
like.
We can't get. We can't get. We can't get Crawford Spence. We can't. We don't even know when Boots is fighting because they're still in his career with someone else's fight. Thurman don't have a date. What the hell is going on?
We can't get
What the hell is going on?
I'm gonna keep it real. Spence versus Crawford don't happen this year. It kind of take away from everything that has happened, this whole year, as far as it being a good year for boxing. If it don't happen, it kind of take away from this whole entire year being a cool year for boxing. And that's fucked up for everybody, you feel me? But from like the people I know that's in their camps and shit and who be like talking about it and talking shit, it's all got to do with the rematch shit. It ain't really neither one of them. I just don't think Spence want to agree to him getting more money in that rematch. If they have a rematch, if Bud went, you know what I mean?
I mean, but if Bud agreed to everything, that don't even matter no more.
Well, he agreed to everything, but he also, he countered it with his own offer, saying that he want more money if he win the fight. If they have a rematch, he want the 65, and Spence take 35. You know what I mean?
Well, that's not agreeing.
And that's the issue right now, is that the rematch shit. That's the big issue.
No, that's not it, so bro, my G.
I heard they agreed to everything.
See how you can sit there and say you heard this. He can sit there and say he heard that. I can sit there and say, well, I heard this from my motherfucking camp. We all at a disagreement. All three of us, and it's 8 of us on this platform.
Hey Ben, but let me hear the new brother talk. Let me hear the new. Bro, hey Ben,
I get your point though, King Smoke, and that's why I'm not saying that it's just 1,000% factual. But when it comes to all of these people speaking on it, the majority is saying the same exact shit.
That make it right. So that make it right. They said the fight gonna happen October the 19th. King Smoke said it ain't gonna happen.
I'm not saying that it's 100%.
You think it's gonna happen? November the 19th.
Make more sense.
You think the fight? I'm asking you a question. Do you think the fight gonna happen November the 19th?
No.
But I said the fight gonna happen, not the 19th.
I don't think the 19th. I think it might be December, maybe
it might be December. See, maybe you onto something though. Maybe I need to be quiet. Let him cook. Maybe he made no sense.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. They just need to agree to that part. It's definitely gonna happen. I don't think neither one of them is trying to avoid the fight. I think they just want what they feel they deserve.
Oh, who this is, man? Who this is?
God Boxing.
Man, listen, man, God, man. This is what I've been telling them dudes. But one thing I want you to do is say, as a boxing fan, that you want to fight. Fuck if you may think EJ want the lion's share. You may say Bud not getting his fair shake of the deal. Whatever. As a boxing fan, if you say you want this fight, fuck all the who, what, whatever. Because at the end of the day, we not going home with these motherfuckers. You feel what I'm saying?
Now, I said it in the
your
chat.
Motherfucking mortgage on your motherfucking house.
I just said to somebody in the chat. I don't care who win that fight. That's
you want to see this fight as a boxing fan.
I'm happy for either one of them if they fight.
You want to know if you could talk some more shit or you gonna have to eat your crow. I'm gonna be able to talk my shit, bro. When this fight comes to fruition and gets said and done, it's gonna be a retirement party.
Okay, I got you. But hey Ben, let me take care of this.
Nebraska Cemetery.
So hold on, hey Ben, take a breather, bro.
Nebraska Cemetery, and all y'all invited.
Okay, Ben, I got this. Hey, bro, let me hear from my boy Cassidy, the one and only Cassidy. Cassidy, what you think about this brother saying that the fight will happen in December, not now? Shelton Moore. Also, you earlier, Shelton, you said you felt like Spence is ducking. He don't want the fight. Do you think the fight can happen in December, like the brother just said? Come off mute when you're ready.
And I know Shelton ain't say EJ ducking.
I don't know when the fight gonna happen, man. Looks like the PBC don't want this fight. They're putting up all kind of roadblocks to stop the fight. This ain't right. Kinahan, all this other bullshit, man. I've been saying that for a year, though. You know that. I've been saying that they don't want this fight. I didn't say Errol don't want it. Errol wants to fight. I say his handlers don't want to fight.
Okay, so you feel like Spence isn't ducking. You don't think it's him that's ducking?
I've never said it was him. I never said Spence was ducking. I
say that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, his people are ducking. Yes.
You can't get nobody to say from the
you want to respond, Billo, or Ben? Oh, Billo fell off.
Ben Israel here. You can't get none of these fighters to say they ducking each other. You know, Mr. Shelton forever down with Bud Crawford. You know what I'm saying? And just like I'm glad Mr. Shelton finally admitted, nah, man, Mr. Shelton, it's enough of this shit. Bud ain't ducking, EJ ain't ducking, and you know how I feel about EJ. If I say Bud ain't ducking, man, I don't know. I'm not saying Al Heyman. I ain't gonna say PBC, Mr. Shelton. I'm not throwing none of them under the bus. As a boxing fan, Mr. Shelton, Ben Israel want to see this fight. That's all I'm saying, Mike.
Okay, so Shelton, you said you don't think the fight is gonna happen. You don't think the PBC wants to fight Al Heyman, PBC. But these brothers believe the fight will happen in December.
Or next year.
So either they do want it or they don't, Shelton. Because they're saying the fight is going to happen in December. That means they want the fight.
I just don't see it being me. This is just me.
Hold on, Ben. Hey, Ben, chill out, bro. Come on, man. Go ahead, Shelton.
This is just me, bro. I don't see the fight being a good business move to have it in December when you got college football playoffs. You got the meat of the playoff race for the NFL. You compete. Basketball is back. You competing against too much to put on a fight of this magnitude in that time frame. November would have been perfect, but December is not going to do. I just don't see it doing big numbers because there's so much other things people can watch and so much other things that the casuals are into. We into boxing. We talk boxing every night, all night. That's all we do is talk boxing.
November the 19th.
Everybody is not like us.
Okay, how about this, Mr. Shelton? November the 19th, EJ fight, Stanioso, Bud Crawford fight, Keith Thurman to keep all the boxing fans.
No. If you don't fight Spence, move up to 54 and fight the other motherfucker.
I agree with you, Mr. Shelton. I'm agreeing 100%. I don't think the fight gonna happen this year. I don't think the fight, but Bud got to fight this year, bro. The nigga got to fight, but you can't let him.
He's the WBO super champion, Ben. What's this? He's the WBO super champion. He can move up to 54 and challenge the WBO champion at 54.
Now he can do that. This, Mr. Shelton. I know where you're going there with that. If you let EJ get there, because EJ gonna fight November the 19th, but that means Bud gonna have to fight in November or December. Fuck what he fighting against or the odds with college. What you just said. Forget all that shit. If he don't fight this year, and he sit there and let EJ fight Staniosos, watch Staniosos, then go next year, February, because the fight ain't gonna happen. I don't see it happening in January, unless it be late January right before the Super Bowl or after all that playoff shit. Because I see where you're going at with scheduling fights, though, Mr. Show. You make a great point. This is why I don't see the fight. If it don't happen in November, you make a great point. You can cancel that December shit out of it. With a fight of this magnitude, a fight can happen in December, like Mr. Shelton trying to tell y'all. But if this magnitude, it ain't gonna happen because it's too much other shit. See, I can understand what Mr. Shelton's saying. Y'all may not understand, but if we take the fight and you put it in late January or even February, it can't happen. You don't have college. None of the college shit they compete with. You don't have no more of the NFL to compete with. You don't even have the NBA to compete with. You only got a little bit of baseball, if that. If you ain't no more playoff, Super Bowl, none of that NBA, whatever the major leagues with the baseball shit.
Hey,
that shit ain't gonna happen.
December not too far fetched. You gotta remember that Fury and Wilder fought in December.
Well, ain't no Fury and Wilder. You gotta fight with this magnitude because you got. If you look at it like that, You got Usyk calling out Deontay Wilder. You got Deontay Wilder.
Nah, he was just saying. Well, hold on, Ben. You got to listen. He was just saying that Deontay Wilder fought against Tyson Fury in December, so they had big fights in December. That's all he's saying.
But a fight of that magnitude, though, H, that's a fight.
Yeah, this is the fight of that magnitude. Wilder and Fury was a big ass fight.
But see, it can't be happening with Terence Crawford and EJ in December if the fight get announced now. Because that's going to make people decide, well, motherfucker, that I don't believe in Christmas. I don't celebrate. You don't celebrate that shit neither. But to those who believe, it'll make them decide, well, I want to get you some Gucci or some Bucci. You feel what I'm saying? Bitch, I don't know if I want to spend this $300 on you.
You got to remember, too, Ben. You got to remember, too, that this is the first year for the holidays out of the pandemic. So people gonna want to spend money on their kids. People gonna want to buy Christmas presents. People gonna want to do all the shit they couldn't do for the last 2 years.
That's why I say the fight ain't gonna even happen. I don't even see it in December. If it don't happen in November, I'm not even opposing what you say, Mr. Show, in December. But just to make my point to those, if it can happen, with this magnitude, a fight like this, like I told you, it got all the potential, Mr. Show. And I'm gonna tell you again, to surpass it. You told me I was crazy. To surpass the Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao fight, bro. That $2.2 million.
Yeah, I still say you crazy. I still say you crazy.
I'm not even going to do that.
You told me I'm crazy, Mr. Show. Mr. Self tell you being Israel crazy. But
it ain't gonna do that. It ain't gonna do no 2 million views. That's what it's not gonna do.
It got all the potentials, bro. Me and you argue. You and your homeboy.
But here's the thing, though. The reason I say that. Let me say this.
Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao ain't how people.
Let me say this. The reason I say that is because of us.
Doing big numbers, and I don't think
it's really because of us. Let me say this. It's really because of us. Because we done shit on this fight and pissed on this fight and said this motherfucker ducking, that motherfucker ducking, and the fight never happened. And we done spit on this fight and shit on this fight on YouTube for so long that it's not gonna do no 2 million views.
But Mr. Show, Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao it wasn't to this magnitude, my G. It wasn't, sir.
Well, it wasn't.
You can't sit there and say it was. No, it had all the potential when all the boxing fans, the real boxing heads, and all the other people, it wasn't nobody on YouTube and nobody at your grocery store talk about Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. They ducking each other. They Canfish Crawford and motherfucking Easy Route Spence shit.
Motherfuckers at my grocery store don't even know who either one of these niggas is.
You gotta remember.
You got mad about your homeboy about a fight. How many times you got mad about your homeboys about a fight? How many times you got mad about your homeboys about a fight, Mr. Short?
Not this fight. Back in the day, yeah, but not this fight. Because nobody.
You done got mad about me with this fight, Mr. Short. Come on.
I ain't mad. I've never been mad at you.
Did.
I just have a different opinion.
That's what I'm telling you.
My
this fight got all the magnitude to do 2 million views, bro. It does.
Hey, you said he got mad at who?
Me.
He said I got mad at him. I never got mad at him. I just have a different opinion.
When you got
yeah, exactly.
Saying Don King, man, you don't got mad about this fight, Don. This shit got each other. This shit so tense, bro. This fight ain't never.
Bro, what's holding up the fight? Crawford agreed to everything, bro. Crawford agreed to everything, bro. Bro, it sounds like you lying over here, man.
See,
it sounds like you don't want the fight.
That shit go back and forth.
Shelton, I'm starting to believe what you've been telling me. I'm starting to believe what you've been telling me this whole time.
It's like another can, Mr. Shelton.
Believe it.
It's another can, Mr. Shelton.
Hey, Cassidy, I'm starting to believe what you've been telling me, Cassidy. I'm leaving like Cassidy right now.
You have people get mad. He's saying I'm mad. I can say he mad.
Hey, well, I can't hear you, man. Hold on, man.
He get the 3 belts. He go fight Crawford. He got the 3 belts. If the fight don't happen, that speak for itself. You know what I mean? It speak for itself if the fight don't happen. He already agreed to fighting him after the 3 belts. It shouldn't even be all these issues.
Well, both of them agreed, though, my G.
We talking about both of them. All the promotional company and sued them.
But see, all of us saying that both of them agree. Mr. Shelton just said,
yeah, hey, man, let me hear what this brother got to say. Let me hear this brother cook, man. This is his first time on the panel. Let me go. So you said Errol Spence Errol Spence was going for the belts on his side of the street, and he did that. And now he's coming after Crawford. Is that correct?
Yeah, exactly. And if it don't happen, obviously it's Spence side that's having some issues because Crawford did everything he needed to do to make it happen. He left Top Rank. He's agreeing to the terms that probably he never had to agree to in his whole career. He's doing everything he needs to do at this point. Because I was on the edge with Crawford. I'm like, if he stay with Top Rank this time, I don't know if I can still, think he won't the fight. But he left. And not only did he leave, he sued them. But that still don't be enough for nobody, though. Like, literally, if you think of his situation, he put himself in a fucked up situation. Because if he don't get the fight, the next fight he might get ain't gonna be as big as this fight. I think he's banking on this fight right now. He don't have a promotional company behind him.
Then they said Tank Davis is retiring. He said, I think it's due to legal issues. I told y'all they said something about Tank retiring.
Tank ain't. I told you, H. I told you this nigga got some problems on December 12th, man. He got problems on December 12th, man. He got to deal with that shit before he can deal with anything.
That shit ain't nothing, man. That little legal issue with that little fender bender shit, that is nothing to retire from. You had dudes who done got caught with pistol in boxing. You got dudes done beat up their baby mom. I'm talking abused their female. You got dudes that done sat there and got caught with illegal substance on the streets. Not saying blah 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 blah, but whatever. Tank Davis issues is nothing to retire
where
from.
You live, boxing. Ben, where you live?
What?
Where do you live?
I live in Baltimore. How about that?
Oh, you live in Baltimore. Okay, that's cool. Now I'm gonna tell you.
No, you don't. You're from Baltimore. You don't live there, bro.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you what happens in California when you leave the scene of an accident with injuries and a pregnant woman involved. Your ass go to jail.
Man, come on, Mr.
If
Shep. We know about all that leaving the scene of crime.
So I don't know
we
what
know
you're talking about,
that,
fender bender.
But
that's a little bit more than a fender bender because if it was a fender bender, if it was a fender bender, if it was a fender bender, the judge would not have rejected the plea deal.
He gave his Rolls Royce to the police and left the scene.
The judge would not have rejected the plea deal.
I ain't seen Mike Tyson retire for boxing. That shit
the judge would not have rejected the plea deal, bro.
Don't believe the hype. Y'all stop believing the hype, man. Come on, man.
This dude got problems, man.
We gonna defend some bullshit now.
Fuck a fight. Deal with his problems first.
Nigga Mike Tyson ran into people. This
nigga is not Mike Tyson.
And gave the Rolls Royce to the police.
This nigga is not Mike Tyson.
He gave the Rolls Royce to the police.
This nigga ain't him.
He left the scene. He did
He's
it worse.
Not Mike Tyson, bro.
He brought Mike Tyson.
He don't have Mike Tyson money, bro.
I ain't sit there call the dudes. I ain't playing police now, Mr. Shelby.
He don't have Mike Tyson money, bro. He's not Mike Tyson. Stop making this nigga out to be something
for okay.
He's a little bitty fighter.
Let's look at it in this worst
who got
scenario.
a big ass issue.
Let's look at it in this worst scenario, Mr. Shelby. I'm gonna look at it in this worst scenario with you, with Tank Davis. Let's say, pregnant woman on the scene of the crime. Let's look at it in this worst scenario. Let's say, and God forbid, and I'm going to go on the worst scenario. Let's say the pregnant woman just lost the baby, and she didn't, because I know some shit about the case that the lady wasn't even pregnant. While you sitting there talking about the bitch was pregnant, it was 3 people at the scene of the crime. The lady claimed to be pregnant, ain't even had the baby to this day. The shit 2 years old. The girl, they looking for a baby. Where the baby at? But that's how people get lawsuits. They say that shit for the time being because Tank Davis was liable for leaving the scene of a crime, bro. Let's get this straight. Just on that alone. But to retire, bro, from boxing. And I'm saying, let's look at this worst case scenario. Let's say the lady was pregnant, lose the baby. Tank Davis at that time would have been in jail and would have been talking about fuck retiring from boxing. Boxing would have suspended his ass from boxing. I'm telling you, bro. You talk about an unborn fetus from a woman and leaving the scene of the crime. I'm telling y'all be sitting there, the lady was pregnant. The baby.
So what? So what?
The girl ain't even had a baby. Nigga,
explain this to
I
me
got
then.
Baltimore address.
Ben, chill, dog. Hey, Ben, for real, man. Come on, bro.
Explain this to me then.
Go ahead, fellas.
Why
Hold on, man.
did the judge?
Ben, chill out, bro. Let them talk.
Why did the judge reject the plea deal? Why?
The plea deal wasn't for Tank. They offered that. Tank refused the plea deal. And Don, you said let him talk. The man asked me a question.
The judge
refused
it. They finna have a jury do it now.
The man won't Tank ask for the trial for day one. Nobody ain't showing the trial. They done got paid off, bro. Ain't nobody showing up for court. Trust what I'm telling you. They done paid you, bro. The girl, the same one I'm telling y'all with the baby, 2-year-old case. The baby should be 2 years old, at least 18 months and walking. They asked the girl where the baby at. Okay. I'm telling y'all where the baby at. And I'm telling y'all, just imagine if you or me, any one of y'all, fuck us if it was Michael Jackson, Tank Davis, or Errol Spence. You run into a pregnant woman and this woman lose her baby or cause her any damage, your ass gonna be in any jailhouse, whether it be Dade County Jail, Baltimore, Montgomery County Jail, to these motherfuckers don't know what Maryland jail is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you want to be in Orange County Jail out there in LA. You feel what I'm saying? The fuck is we talking about? Your ass will be in somebody county jail, bro.
We'll see on December 12th, bro.
Bro,
we'll see how this plays out. I just want to see how it plays out. I wish the young man well. I hope he gets out of this shit, but we'll find out December 12th.
He gonna get out
of
it. The case gonna, you know what's gonna happen on December the 12th? The prosecutor gonna throw the case out, bro. I'm telling you, they wasting everybody's time. For real. They wasting everybody's time. When I done paid you off, Mr. Shelton, and you ain't going to court, what the fuck is we talking about this court date about me hitting anybody? I ain't hit nobody.
All right, I got you. Okay.
The broad showed up in court, so
you know she gonna show up. That's Floyd Mayweather's fighter. She gonna show up. She trying to get paid.
She got paid. She done got paid.
Errol Spence.
I'm telling you, Don, she done got paid.
What did you say, Cass? Let's get back on that Spence shit.
Errol Spence and Buck Crawford. Errol Spence and Buck Crawford, man. I'm holding both of their feet to the plate.
Hey, Cass, you think Spence wants the smoke? You think Spence really wants the smoke? Listen, yes or no?
Yes. Spence is a great fighter.
Oh, he wants smoke. Okay.
It's no, but it's the people, it's the engine, it's the machine behind him. It's the machine behind it. Does he need to get away from Al Heyman? Does he need to get away from him? Does he need to get away from
Buck Crawford is a free agent, so what's the fucking issue? Like, dang, he's not even with Top Rank anymore. Hey, yo,
how bad does Errol Spence want this fight? How bad does he want this fight?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. How bad he want it? You said he want it. How bad does he want it?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out and get to the bottom of today.
You think he really wanted it bad? He said it sounded like he wanted it bad.
You don't want it bad enough.
He doesn't want it bad enough because he told us. He shouted.
He don't want it bad enough. Now we talking.
He told us and he shouted on the microphone, "Yo, Terence, bro, I'm coming to get that motherfucking belt. I'm coming to get that belt, Terence." That's what he told us. So when are you gonna come get it? When are you gonna come and get it? When? When are you gonna come and get it?
His daddy ain't gonna let him fight him.
He was stupid. We're not stupid, man. Al Heyman knows. Al Heyman knows.
Who is his daddy?
Who is his daddy?
Who is his daddy? Who is his daddy, Mr. Shelton?
Big Daddy Al. Big Daddy Al.
Who is his daddy?
Big Daddy Al.
You know his daddy is. Call Al. Call Al.
Hold up,
Call Al.
You said Al Heyman don't want EJ to get this fight.
Call Al. We're not calling Al Heyman no more. Fuck that. Where's Espinoza? You keep lying to us. Stop lying to the people. Oh, we're trying to make negotiations. You've been saying that.
They know why, Butch. You know why, Butch. You ain't got to entertain these retarded ass niggas. Everybody know that got good sense.
Come on, man. Even Ray Charles, the blind man, can see this. Al Heyman knows once Terence Bud Crawford comes and decimates.
You know it's bad. You know it's bad when Blue Blood turn on you. That nigga Blue Blood made his whole career off Errol Spence. Why would he turn on him? The only niggas can't see that is niggas like Ben.
Ben Israel, man, the jig is up, man. The jig is up. The jig is up, dog.
Ben, you gotta explain that shit. That's all I'm saying. I fuck with you, Ben, but you gotta explain that shit to me.
Explain. We need answers. Because if you don't see Terence Bud Crawford, you're gonna turn around and you're gonna go fight Bruce Ennis. You're gonna fight
Bruce Ennis. You got some explaining to do, Ricky.
And you got some disrespectful ass always talking over people, so talk now. We asking you to explain that shit, you ugly motherfucker. Explain it.
Hey, I fuck with D. All you motherfuckers, y'all niggas can't give it like D. I fuck with D. Cause D give it like I give it to you,
yeah, but I respect you, though.
Iguana looking ass nigga, you George Jefferson.
You, though.
Kermit the Frog looking ass nigga. You Kermit the Frog looking ass
nigga. Half fucking
turn
human
on your camera,
ass
Kermit.
Nigga.
Kermit the Frog looking ass nigga. Turn your camera on, Kermit.
Nigga, you Bigfoot
turn your Kermit the
motherfucker.
Frog. Turn your shit on, Kermit the Frog.
Hey,
turn
I
that
already
shit on,
showed
Kermit.
you me, nigga. Hey, I'm handsome all the way down, baby. I can turn
you
the lights
ugly
on,
as
nigga.
fuck.
I stay fresh,
you know who answered me.
Nigga,
you
you's a monster.
Nigga,
you
I'm a whole sex symbol.
You
ugly
some
ass
shit
nigga.
that I expect
ask
to come
your
up
girl.
out of the mud.
I don't want to
nigga.
ask you shit.
You look like you just came up out of the
Man,
wet
your girl
mud,
think
nigga,
different. Your girl don't believe what you believe
camera.
in. She don't
You
believe
an
in
ugly
you. She waiting on being Israel.
But you can't explain. You can't explain that shit though. We asked you to explain. I'm gonna give you the mic. I'm gonna give you the mic though, Ben. Explain that shit though, cause after all the bullshit, you fucking with me and I'm fucking with you. Explain that shit though, Ben.
What you want me to explain, D? I explain shit to you. What you want me to explain?
Ben, I'm asking you to explain to me. Now listen to what I'm finna ask you. Okay, Earl jumped out and said from day one, I'm coming for all the belts. If you don't want a belt, get a belt and I beat your ass. Crawford got a belt. He wouldn't beat his ass. He beat everybody's ass, Mikey Garcia, Danny Garcia, anybody ass except for Crawford. Now, next question. He said, I'm my own boss. I call the shots. I'm not a slave. This man left a man that was paying him guaranteed money. And he took a contract for 35%, none guaranteed. And what's the fucking holdup? Just explain it to me. And then I'm gonna give you the mic. Hold on. Let me say this. I'm gonna give you the mic, and I'm gonna respect whatever you say.
Then. Keep going, cause I got something.
Hey, listen. I'm letting you know right now. If you can explain that, and I can.
You asked me 2 questions now.
I'm gonna give you. That's all I got for you. Because if you can explain that, I'm not gonna keep saying nothing, and I'm gonna understand it.
You asked me about
like to
Terence
emphasize.
Crawford.
Ben,
35.
Ben, I know how to emphasize. I take your side and try to look at it from your side, and I look at it from my side. So I'm gonna give you your opportunity. Explain to me why. And then Keisha Davis said, "Nigga, stop tweeting about me."
Man, which one you want me to explain, nigga? You told me you want me to explain 2 shit. Now you talk about bitch ass Keyshawn.
Okay, well,
fuck
go ahead,
Keyshawn,
Ben.
nigga.
You got it, Ben.
Don't tell me about bitch ass Keyshawn when he got Frank Martin problems, nigga. That nigga got Frank Martin problems.
You can't call Earl one though. I'm gonna say that.
Nigga, what we saying though? What we doing?
If you can't
what we doing right here?
Earl a bitch, don't
Keep
call
the
him
same
a bitch.
energy. You asked me 2 questions. Now you gonna talk about Keyshawn bitch ass.
Okay,
you want me to spit 2 questions? You asked me about Errol Spence and his 35 and his other little weak shit you asked about.
See, y'all niggas move y'all energy. That's what I have a problem with. Y'all move
you just move your motherfucking energy, nigga. I ain't even asking that question. And you just moved it to Keyshawn, nigga. And you talk about niggas move their energy. You moved the whole goalpost, nigga. I ain't saying shit, nigga.
Listen,
dumbass weirdo.
But I fuck with one nigga, cause that nigga don't budge. Even if he get knocked out 3 times, I'ma fuck with that nigga, cause he don't fucking budge.
What nigga that is? Being Israel. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. You my motherfucker.
You know who he is, nigga.
You
Everybody
fuck
know
with
who
me,
he is.
nigga. Fuck wrong with
Y'all
you,
know
nigga.
who he is. The nigga
You
that
don't
can't
fuck
get
with
no
Bud
fight.
Crawford, nigga. You my motherfucking cheerleader, nigga.
The nigga that moved to
Fuck wrong with
147
you,
and won't
nigga. You
nobody
fuck
fight
with
him with a
Ben
belt.
Israel, nigga.
Won't nobody with a belt fight that
You know
black
Ben
man.
Israel show
And
up
y'all
better than
niggas act
Terence
like y'all
Crawford
can't see
or
that.
any one of these dudes except EJ. Fuck wrong with you.
Hey.
Now, if you want me to talk about this shit that you said about this 60-30 shit, I'm gonna keep it on boxing. Forgive me, my G, just for to say something. Because he asked me 2 questions, and then he moved the goalpost to Keyshawn Davis. Then the weirdo nigga forgot about, I
Hey,
ain't even
Ben,
saying nothing
explain
about
that to me,
Keyshawn.
Ben. You
He
going
brought
around the
all this
questions,
shit
Ben.
up. But let me answer the nigga question. And I'm telling these niggas, he just jumped back on here. And we were just saying, we all agree if a boxer won $100 million or $20 million, let's get them people their money, though. We want to see the fight, though, D the lie. Because you ain't the truth no more. We all been the truth on here. We just said, damn, man, we all want to see this fight.
Hey,
Fuck
did you
if
hear
it's
what you
Al
just said?
Heyman, Bob Arum. We already throw
Hey, did you
all
hear
them in
what
the
you
same
said?
boat. I'm not ready to
Hey,
throw
did you hear
Al
what that
Heyman to
nigga
say he
said?
the
Hey,
problem.
ain't
Why?
nobody care.
I ain't Bob
Hey, the
Al
beautiful
Heyman don't
thing.
got no reason why. I don't know what's the problem.
Hey, Ben.
But
The
I
beautiful
know
thing
you
about
ain't
this
gonna
shit,
sit up
Ben.
there and try to convince nobody that Errol Spence the problem. D the
Hey,
lie.
wait a minute. Ben, you didn't answer my question, first of all.
I just
But
answered
I
your
gotta say
35,
I gotta say
65%
what you
shit.
said. The beautiful thing about this thing is that it's being recorded. If you go back and listen to
Man, I don't
yourself,
give a fuck about no
you
recording, you
will hear
police ass nigga.
you will hear what you
Nigga,
just said.
I've been recorded.
You
Nigga, I've been
said D the
interrogated my
lie.
whole life from
You said
13
D
years
the
old,
lie.
nigga.
You
Fuck
called
wrong
me
with
D
you.
the lie.
You
On the
did a
recording, you
motherfucking
called
lie,
me D
prosecuting
the
ass
lie.
nigga. You
You
been
called
a
me
lie,
D the
nigga.
lie.
Somebody's been
You
recorded.
ain't.
Nigga, I don't give
Hey,
a
look.
fuck.
You said you ain't.
Rewind it
You
back,
was
nigga.
finna say.
My energy
You
don't
was finna
change,
say
nigga.
you ain't the truth
Being
no more
energy
because
don't
you know
change,
the
nigga.
fucking truth. You ugly ass nigga.
Crazy ass,
You
ugly
know
ass
the
George
fucking
Jefferson
truth.
looking ass nigga.
You know the
Yogi
truth,
Bear looking
nigga.
ass nigga.
That's why you respect me, you ugly gorilla silverback ass nigga. You know
Hey,
the truth.
tell your girl
You a
being Israel here.
silverback that can't
Tell
fight,
her this
nigga.
silverback
You a
here. Say it again,
silverback that
nigga.
can't fight,
Cause
nigga.
you weak ass, you old Haida looking ass nigga. Tell your
Nigga
girl the
can't.
silverback here.
Danny looking
Tell her
for
the
your
lion
ugly
here,
ass.
nigga. Tell her the lion
Nigga,
up here
I
on
post.
H Money, nigga.
Nigga, I can
Now
fuck
let's
your
get
life
back to
up.
boxing.
I
George
can fuck
Jefferson looking
your
ass
life
nigga.
up. That's the difference,
Cause you
nigga. I
wanna
can
tell
fuck your
Ben
life
Israel to
up.
turn on this camera.
Hey,
The camera on, bitch ass
hey,
nigga.
don't play with me, Ben. I'll fuck your
I'm
life
playing
up.
with you, nigga. Fuck playing with you. I am,
Nigga,
nigga.
I'll
I'm on
put a
your
picture.
neck, nigga.
I will tell the niggas right
Fake
now, a
ass
nigga look like
basketball
Predator
superstar
attack
ass
me
nigga.
in
You
Maryland,
fake
and they will go
basketball
find your ugly
superstar
ass.
ass nigga. You done lied to
They will
these niggas
pull you out
on
the
Don King
motherfucking
platform.
in
Talk
Baltimore,
about you done
Maryland.
played
I will tell them
basketball.
niggas a
Nigga,
Predator
what
nigga
team you
attack
play
me.
for, nigga?
They will pull your ass up out of
Nigga,
there.
what team you play
Your
for?
ugly ass.
We on free
You
smoke
just want
right
to
now. I'm on
argue,
your
nigga.
ass, nigga.
You just want
What
to
team you
argue
play
because you
for,
can't
bitch
answer the
ass nigga?
question. You
What
can't answer
team?
the
What?
question. You can't
What team?
handle the truth. You can't
Who?
answer the question. Answer the
Nigga, what
question,
team
you
you play
ugly
for? I'm asking you the
motherfucker.
question.
You
Fuck
ugly
anybody else,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Answer it.
You old lying fraud ass nigga.
They didn't
What
hold a
team you play
conversation,
for,
you
nigga?
retarded ass nigga.
Okay,
These
that's what
niggas
I
can't hold
thought,
a
bitch ass nigga.
conversation.
You ain't
Earl
played for no
sexual.
nigga. You
Them niggas
cheerleading
can't
ass
hold a
nigga.
conversation. They
You
just
doing
gonna
what you do best, nigga. You a
I
cheerleading
hold with
nigga.
you retarded ass
Nigga,
niggas.
pom pom,
I'm
nigga.
letting you know.
Give me
Them
a
niggas
D,
bitches.
D.
Them niggas
Give me an
bitches.
I. Give me a
Fuck them
C.
niggas.
Get
Them
off
niggas
my
is
dick,
bitches.
nigga. Fuck boy.
Nigga, you
Dick
hold the
riding
Earl
ass
Ness,
nigga.
nigga.
That's all you do,
That
cheerleading ass
nigga done
nigga.
already said, you
Nigga,
don't know how much he
what camp
paying
you
me.
play for?
You don't
I'm
know how
asking this
much he
bitch
paying
ass
me.
nigga. Nigga, if
Bitch
I
ass
play for
nigga.
any
The
team,
fuck
nigga,
out
I'm
of
gonna
here.
tell you, nigga, I played for
These niggas
Sacramento
bogus.
Kings, nigga. I
I played for this team, nigga. This bitch ass nigga can't tell me now team we played for.
Nigga played overseas, nigga. Fuck you talking about,
nigga? Shit, nigga.
My nigga played professional basketball overseas.
No, who the nigga played
what
with?
You mean, nigga?
The nigga played.
Nigga, I seen my nigga highlights. I seen my nigga dunking on niggas and shit. Crossing niggas
you
up.
know everything,
fuck you talking about?
Tell me what team the nigga played with. Tell me what team the nigga played with. You tell me since you want to get these niggas a life jacket. Since you want to get these niggas a life jacket. You tell me what team the nigga played with.
He played with the Orlando Magics, nigga.
Nigga, that nigga ain't play with no Orlando Magic.
Nigga,
you lying,
nigga.
That nigga said he played with Orlando Magic.
Yeah, nigga, I seen my nigga dunking on niggas.
That nigga said you played with Orlando Magic, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. And he played overseas, nigga.
Hey,
fuck
when
you
he
mean?
played with Orlando Magic.
Nigga. Yeah, my nigga was hooping. Professional, nigga.
That nigga said you played with Orlando Magic. Tell that nigga stop lying on you, man.
Yeah, nigga. Let's get back on this boxing, nigga.
Tell that nigga stop lying on you. Tell you play with Orlando Magic. So you play with Shaq, nigga.
Hey, where EJ at? Where your boy
nigga, where
Spence
D at? Where that lying ass nigga D at?
I'm asking you,
Since
where
you
EJ
want to
at?
save niggas, nigga.
I'm asking
where
you,
lying
where
ass D
EJ?
the
Where
truth at,
Spence?
nigga?
You want the fight?
Oh, bitch
Crawford
ass
signed
nigga D the
contract,
truth.
nigga. He signed
You
the
don't got no
contract,
contract overseas, nigga.
Yeah,
where that
Crawford
nigga
signed the
contract at since you want to say these niggas?
What's up with Spence?
You
don't
always
want to talk
saving
about
these
Spence today. Now you ain't. Now you all friendly and shit with Bud.
There you go.
Nigga.
There you go.
Yesterday
there you
you was calling Bud a
saving
duck,
these
and now
niggas.
you switch your
I
energy.
be cooking these niggas.
I'm
Big
asking
Israel,
you a
y'all hit the
question.
like button, niggas.
Where is EJ?
I
That's
be
all I
burning
asked
these
you.
niggas up.
I just
nigga.
asked you, where is EJ?
Nigga
That's
in
all I asked you.
Omaha,
Where was
Nebraska.
EJ?
He in Nebraska.
Where though?
He in Nebraska.
We
Right
ain't
now,
seen
he
him.
in Nebraska.
Bud
12
Crawford
o'clock.
was in Dallas.
Nigga,
Bud
how about
Crawford
this?
was in Texas.
No,
We
he in
ain't seen him.
Nebraska.
EJ
He in
wasn't
Nebraska.
in Texas. Bud
He
Crawford
at
pulled up
Bud
to
grocery
that
store.
Maurice
He
Sugar
at
fight.
Bud grocery store
Yeah,
right
nigga.
now. He
Yeah.
at Bud
Remember
grocery store.
when Crawford showed up to
He
Dallas,
trying to
nigga?
buy some eggs at Bud grocery
Yeah,
store,
exactly.
nigga.
Your boy wasn't there.
He trying to buy some eggs
Terence
and make
Crawford
some
signed
eye
the
soup
contract.
out of that
Where
nigga.
your boy at?
Eyeball soup,
Terence Crawford,
nigga.
the boogeyman.
Eyeball soup,
Yeah,
nigga.
you know Crawford, the
Eyeball
boogeyman.
soup, nigga.
What's up,
Hey,
nigga?
from what it looked like,
Eyeball
Crawford been
soup,
wanting some
nigga.
Texas barbecue.
That's bar.
Because he
Tell him
on
what it is.
Charlo
Texas
and
barbecue.
EJ ass right now.
Texas
EJ got to
barbecue
do
on that
EJ
motherfucking
need to
Bud
accept
Crawford.
whatever the fuck he asking for so he can make
Now hold on, Ben. What he say?
Texas barbecue on that nigga.
Hey, y'all niggas need to stop talking about this Spence and Crawford. Them niggas old news. They yesterday paper. Let's talk about October 8th. Let's talk about October 8th.
Damn.
Nigga. October
Hey,
8th.
see, nigga, you ain't gonna
He
sit
said
there
they
and steal
old
my
news.
line like when I was telling you,
Man, you let that
nigga,
nigga
let's
get
talk
your
about
point like
October
that.
15th. But you gonna sit there and
it.
sit there be a fanboy of Big
October
Israel.
8th.
Go talk about, you wanna talk about October the 15th.
October
This what
8th,
Big Israel been talking about all the day long, nigga.
Mark your calendars, nigga. October
Nigga, mark
8th.
your calendar, nigga. The
No, you mark
return,
your calendars, nigga.
nigga, the
Get a
return,
tattoo.
nigga, the
Get a
return
tattoo
of
that
the
says October
motherfucking
8th.
bronze bomber.
No,
The return
nigga.
of the bronze
Nobody
bomber,
don't give
nigga.
a fuck about that, nigga. Nigga, you ain't paying for
Nigga,
that pay-per-view,
return of the
nigga.
bronze bomber,
No, man,
nigga.
you ain't
You
paying
better
for
give
his,
a fuck,
where your
nigga.
wilder merch at, nigga?
You better
Where your
give a
bronze
fuck.
bomber pom-poms,
We
nigga?
can start
Where's
right
your
there,
bronze
nigga.
bomber
We can
fucking
start right
flip-flops,
there,
nigga?
nigga.
Where's your bronze bomber cell phone cover,
Bronze
nigga?
bomber, nigga,
You
on
got
your
bronze
head,
bomber
nigga.
draws, nigga. You got bronze
Bro, I'm
bomber
gonna keep it
draws,
Your
nigga.
girl got him
Hey,
on now.
hold on.
You mad because your hoe got him on? Your
bronze
hoe got
bomber
him
fuck
on
your
right
girl,
now,
nigga.
nigga.
The
If
bronze
Wilder
bomber fuck
learns
You
your
some
talk
wife,
about I
nigga.
got him
he
on.
gonna
Your
be a
girl got
fucking
him
Yeah,
on,
Bronx
nigga,
nigga.
you getting
Your
robbed, nigga.
bitch got him on right
Yeah,
now, and
Deontay
she don't
Wilder
even
robbing
fuck
your
with you
dumb
no
ass,
more.
nigga.
Weak ass
October 8th,
nigga,
nigga.
goofy ass
You
nigga.
ain't no real
Your bitch
boxing
got him
fan,
on
nigga.
right
You
now,
ain't
oh
no
goofy ass
athlete,
nigga.
nigga.
And
You ain't
you
no
mad.
athlete, you mush
You all
mouth
you nigga, you ain't
motherfucker.
even an
You a
athlete,
mush
nigga.
mouth
You
motherfucker.
work you on
You a
McDonald
sugar
ass
cruncher,
nigga.
nigga.
You broke
Oh,
McDonald
onion
ass
rapper
nigga.
motherfucker.
You
You
broke
Hershey
McDonald
bar
ass
eating
nigga.
ass
You probably
rapper
got
ass
food
nigga.
stamps right now.
Mumble
You
rapper
another
ass
food
nigga.
stamp
You
having ass nigga.
mumble jumble rapping ass nigga.
Your mammy. I
Yo,
bet your
mammy,
mammy,
nigga. We
nigga.
could go mammy, nigga. Yo, mammy weigh as much
Your
as
mammy,
Andy Reid's,
nigga.
nigga.
Your
Your
mammy,
mammy
nigga.
got Andy Reid's
You
tits, nigga.
bad, bitch ass nigga. You
You
bad.
fucking hoe ass
You
nigga. I
bitch
said
ass nigga.
October
I make
8th
you
and mark your
niggas weak.
calendar, you hoe ass
I make
nigga.
you niggas
Go
weak,
get
and I
your
turn you
bronze
niggas to
bomber tech,
man, and
nigga.
I take you
You got
niggas hard
Deontay
from you
Wilder's
niggas.
face tatted on your
You a
face,
whole
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
You got Deontay
You got
Wilder's
water
face
Look, man,
tattoo
tatted
if you
name on your
talking
ass,
boxing,
nigga. You
You
got
hoe ass
Canelo name
nigga.
and Wilder
You's a
name on your
cold
ass, fuck
stone
boy.
bitch, nigga. You a
Bitch
ice
ass
cold
nigga.
stone bitch,
You a
nigga.
hoe.
You a stone cold bitch.
I bet you a bitch.
You a
And
cold
your bitch
stone
know you a
bitch,
bitch.
nigga.
That's why she shit
I
in your
got your
mouth, fuck
bitch
boy.
and I got your bitch's
Fuck
bitch,
boy.
nigga.
You don't got
I
shit.
got your
You a
bitch
whole
and
bitch
your
ass
bitch's
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
You my
I got your
motherfucking
fucking bitch,
cheerleader,
nigga.
nigga.
Your bitch. Your
Ain't
bitch
you
my
my
side
cheerleader,
bitch.
nigga?
Your
Ain't
main
you a
bitch my
bitch?
side bitch. You a
Ain't you a
Bronx
bitch?
Bomber cheerleader. You a
Ain't you a
Deontay
bitch?
Wilder fanboy,
Ain't
nigga.
you my
You a
fanboy though?
Deontay Wilder
Ain't you
fanboy.
being Israel
Get off of
cheerleader,
Wilder's
nigga?
nuts, nigga.
I bet you fit
Get off
being
Wilder's
Israel
nuts, nigga. You
cheerleader,
got them
nigga.
Deontay Wilder
Hold my
overalls,
nuts,
nigga.
nigga.
You got
Know
that
your
bronze
role,
bomber
bitch ass
peppers on,
nigga.
nigga. Take
Hold
off
my
them
nuts,
bronze
hoe ass
bomber
nigga.
peppers.
Know
Bronze
your
bomber
role, bitch
panties.
ass nigga.
Yell out
And
bronze
go get
bomber,
your
nigga.
hoe. Tell her
That
let me
bronze
piss in
bomber
her mouth.
pom-poms, nigga.
Ah,
You a
get
Al
mad,
Hammond
fuck boy.
fanboy, nigga. You an Al Heyman fanboy. Tell Al Heyman stop holding up the fight.
Go get your hoe.
Tell Al Heyman stop
you
holding
my
fight.
nuts, nigga.
Tell Al
Fuck,
Heyman
I
stop
don't want to hear
holding up
about Al
fight,
Heyman,
nigga.
bitch ass nigga. You holding Ben Israel nuts, nigga.
Them PVC
you holding
fighters
my
on
nuts.
360 deals.
You want to talk about Al Heyman, nigga? You holding Ben Israel nuts. My nuts in your mouth, bitch ass nigga. You
slave
ass nigga. I
You
don't fuck with you,
PVC
nigga.
fanboy,
Where your
nigga.
hoe at? So I
You
can
a
put
Al
my nuts
Heyman
in her mouth.
fanboy, nigga.
Fuck
You
boy.
a hoe ass cold.
Fuck boy. Let me put my nuts in your bitch
you
mouth,
stone
bitch ass
cold
nigga.
rock ass bitch.
Where your bitch at, nigga?
You a transformer, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Hoe ass nigga.
Turn on your camera, fuck
you
boy.
a stone cold
Transform
bitch
on these
ass
nuts,
nigga.
hoe ass nigga.
Nigga, you ain't my boss.
Transform
nigga.
on these nuts, fuck boy.
You ain't my boss,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
You Ricky Ross ass nigga.
Ricky Ross,
Rick
your
Ross,
mammy.
Officer
I don't look
ass
nothing
nigga.
like Ricky Ross. I don't look like your granddaddy, nigga. I don't look like your bald headed ass granddaddy,
Go get
nigga.
your stripes up, nigga.
Nigga, I look more like
Where I'm
Bob
from, we
Marley,
earn our
nigga.
stripes, nigga.
I look more like
y'all
Bob
niggas
Marley,
put
nigga,
stripes
than
on
Rick
y'all
Ross,
faces,
fuck
nigga.
boy.
You hoe
More
ass
like
nigga.
Bob Marley than Rick
You
Ross,
bitch
fuck
ass
boy.
nigga. You was born
Bitch
from
ass
a
nigga, I got
bitch,
a
you
hair
bitch
full of
ass
hair.
nigga.
Head full of hair.
You the son of a
bald
thot,
headed
nigga.
nigga.
You
I
son
bet
of a
why you
thot,
got
nigga.
bald head?
You a
Your
son
mammy
of a
bald
fucking
headed
thot,
too.
bitch ass nigga.
You
ain't no real
take after
boxing
your
fan.
mammy,
You
nigga.
a part-time
Your mammy
boxing
bald
fan,
headed
nigga.
and you
You
bald
just a
headed,
troll
nigga.
ass nigga.
You
a
and your
troll.
mammy.
You under the bridge
You on
ass
my
nigga.
dick, nigga.
You
You
under
on
the
my
bridge,
dick.
nigga. Nigga, I
You
said
my
October
cheerleader,
8th,
fuck
nigga.
boy.
Mark your
Ben,
I
calendar.
you
do
just
this
told
shit
me
Now you
you
easy,
was
fucking
off
nigga.
weird. You
limits.
fucking
You
hoe
fuck
ass
nigga
nigga.
free smoke to me,
Fucking
nigga.
George Foreman looking ass
Bitch
nigga.
ass nigga. I don't look nothing like that.
George
Hey,
Foreman
Ben,
looking
chill
Turn
ass
out,
on your
bro.
nigga.
You was
camera,
just
nigga.
telling people to chill out, talking about family members. You just was saying that, bro. Come on, now
He
you doing
came
that,
at
bro. Chill
me.
out, bro.
I give these
Nah,
niggas
you
this
just
shit.
You
hey, chill
capping.
out,
When they
though. But
come
chill
for
out,
me,
though.
You
I
capping.
give
Yeah,
it
but
to
he
him.
want the smoke. Yeah, he
Okay,
want the
you
smoke with
right, you
you.
right, you right,
You
you
ain't got to
right.
talk about his
You
family
know what,
though.
Don King?
Yeah, he want the
You
smoke with
right,
you.
you right.
He wanted
I'm
to
gonna
go one
respect
on one
that.
with you.
I'm gonna let him talk.
Okay,
I'm gonna let George Jefferson talk. I'm gonna
Yeah,
let little
George
hucklebuck ass
Jefferson.
nigga talk.
like I was saying, nigga.
Bitch
October
ass
8th.
nigga, shut
Mark
the
your
fuck up,
calendar,
hoe ass
nigga.
nigga.
Mark your
I ain't say
calendar,
I was gonna
nigga.
let you talk now, bitch ass
Mark your
nigga.
calendar, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga, I said I was gonna let you talk.
You
Well,
was a
yeah,
hoe
hey, now
ass
let's get
Nah,
back
nigga.
to
hoe ass
boxing, though,
nigga.
bro. Come on. Hey,
Shut
chill
your
out,
bitch
bro.
ass up, nigga.
Chill out, bro. Chill out,
You ain't
bro.
nobody's boss.
Go
Hoe
ahead,
ass
Nate.
nigga.
Yeah,
But
October 8th. All y'all niggas that believe Spence and Crawford was happening. I was the only one that was on this shit that came on here time to time said, nigga, I don't give a
You
fuck
ain't
if the fight
saying
happened.
shit, hoe ass nigga.
Nigga, nobody ain't listening to your troll ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch don't even know your
Get
bitch
Wilder's
ass,
nuts
nigga.
out
Who
your
is
mouth,
you?
nigga. Wipe your
Who the
face.
fuck
Wipe
is
your
you,
mouth,
nigga?
nigga. Wipe
Nigga,
your
you my
mouth, nigga.
cheerleader, dick
You got
sucking
Wilder's
ass,
nuts in
nigga.
your mouth,
I
nigga.
don't fuck with you,
You
nigga. Where
Al
your
Heyman
girl at?
fanboy. Tell
Hoe
Al
ass
Heyman stop
nigga.
stalling fights, nigga. He got his fighters fighting
You
once a year,
mad bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
Once a year,
You don't
nigga.
want to fight,
Jamel
nigga.
Charlo don't fight till
You
next year,
got
nigga.
niggas in protected custody.
Deontay
Let
Wilder
them
fighting
niggas out of
once,
protected
nigga.
custody, nigga.
Fuck you
All
talking
my
about,
fighters
nigga.
want to fight. All the
PBC
fighters I
fanboy
fuck with
ass
want to
nigga
fight.
on 360.
All my
I'm gonna start
fighters I
calling them
fuck with want to
360
fight.
fanboys, nigga.
All
Get
your
on them
fighters in
slave
protected custody,
contracts,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
Contract.
All your
Al
fighters in protected
Heyman
custody,
got them
bitch
slave
ass nigga.
contracts. You a
Hoe
slave,
ass
boy.
nigga.
You a
You
slave,
weak.
nigga.
You weak.
You Kanye West
And
new
you weak,
slave
nigga.
ass, nigga.
You all Utah
You
City
Kanye
ass
West
nigga.
looking
You from
ass,
Salt
nigga.
Lake City, nigga.
Wearing your
That nigga from
grandma's
Salt
fucking
Lake.
flip flops, nigga. You
You
hey,
be
Salt
wearing your
hey,
Lake
hey,
City
grandmother's
ass
fucking
Terrell.
nigga.
flip flop, nigga.
You bitch ass nigga.
You be wearing
You
your
a hoe
fucking
ass nigga,
girlfriend's
man.
clothes, nigga. You
Slap you in
cross
the mouth,
dressing
man.
ass,
You a
nigga.
hoe.
Cross-eyed ass, nigga.
Cross-eyed. Nigga,
nigga, I got your hoe looking cross-eyed. When I had this dick up in your hoe, she looking cross-eyed. Fuck boy.
Nigga, I'll fuck
You
your
don't know
bitch,
me,
nigga.
nigga.
I'll
Ask your
fuck
hoe.
your
She
bitch and send her
cross-eyed.
back, nigga.
Your hoe cross-eyed
I'll
when I
fuck
got
your
this
bitch
dick
and
up in
send
the
her back.
fuck boy. Bitch
I'll
ass
write my
nigga.
name on
I
her
don't
back,
care nothing
nigga.
about you, nigga. Ask your
And I'll
hoe.
take
Tell
her
her
fucking
Ben
check,
Israel
nigga.
here.
You be paying her and I
Tell
take
your
the money,
hoe
nigga.
Ben
I run
Israel
with
here,
it, you
nigga.
bitch ass nigga. You shortstop
Hoe
ass nigga. You play shortstop, nigga. I'm the pitcher, you bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, you a hoe.
You ain't that bat,
Nigga,
nigga.
you a hoe.
I'm at bat with your hoe.
Man, you
I'm
a
at
hoe.
bat. I'm hitting the home runs, nigga.
Man, you
like
ain't
Barry
doing
Bonds,
shit.
nigga.
Nigga, you ain't doing shit,
bitch. I'm
nigga.
Barry Bonding your bitch,
You
nigga.
ball spot,
You
George
a Gail
Jefferson,
Boston.
head ass
You
nigga.
trying to
ain't
claim
doing
bail.
shit, nigga.
You
Stop
trying to
living
claim
off me,
bail.
man. You
And I'm
can't
taking
live
that
off
money
me.
from your bitch.
You in for one, you in
bitch
Salt
ass
Lake
nigga.
City, bro.
You a jailbird
You in
ass
Salt Lake
nigga.
City.
You love
You
that
gotta go
jail
to
cell,
an
nigga.
ocean. You gotta go
love
to
that cell,
California.
nigga.
You gotta go to
love that fucking
California.
cell with
You
them
gotta go
niggas,
somewhere
nigga.
to
I'm
Seattle,
fucking your
bro.
bitch. You
You
that
gotta
type of
go
nigga
to an
that be in the
ocean to
cell.
live your
And I'm
best life,
fucking your
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
Nigga, you
I'm fucking your bitch, nigga. You in that
nigga.
cell, nigga.
You
And I
around
got
here
your
fucking
bitch.
retarded hoes, nigga.
I got your bitch like a snuggie, nigga. Your bitch my
Tell your
cuddy
whole
buddy,
Ben
nigga.
Israel here.
I got your bitch, nigga.
Tell
like some gummy bears, nigga.
What you do? What you got?
Your
Tell them
bitch
niggas a lot. What you
like
got, my
gummy
bitch
bears,
over
nigga.
there?
You gummy bears,
Say it
nigga.
again.
You kid ass nigga.
Say it again. You got my bitch over there,
motherfucker. You snuggle ass nigga.
He say he got you over there, baby.
You snuggle bear ass
He say he
nigga.
got you over there.
Fuck that.
Get them tampons out of you, nigga. You
Dumbass, lame ass nigga. Where your hoe at?
Tyson Fury,
Baby, he say he got you over there.
Fury beat Wild his ass.
She
twice,
butt
nigga.
naked.
What you
You
gonna
want
do
to
about
turn
it?
on the camera, nigga? I'll
Tyson
make
Fury
this shit
can
get
walk up and
sensitive.
fuck your bitch, nigga.
I
You
bet
ain't
my
gonna do
whole
shit about
butt
it,
naked
you bitch
right
ass
now.
nigga.
And
Tyson
she
Fury
ready
beat
to
the shit
tell
out of
you
Deontay
what you
Wilder
want to
twice,
do.
nigga.
Tell everyone what you ready to do. Tell this
He beat the
dumbass nigga what you
excuses
ready
out
to
of
do.
Wilder, nigga.
Tell this
Beat the
dumbass
excuses
lame
out you,
ass
nigga. You
nigga
sound
what you
like
want to do
Deontay
to me.
Wilder, nigga, making excuses, you bitch ass nigga. You excuse making
Tell him.
ass nigga. You
Tell
an
that
excuse
lame ass
making nigga.
Shut the fuck up so I can feel shut the fuck up, boy. Go to sleep.
Lame ass nigga. You heard what she said. Bitch ass nigga.
Who the fuck
Take
is that,
your dumb
nigga?
ass to sleep
Who the
so
fuck
she can
is
get
that?
on the real nigga dick. Mark ass nigga.
You had to get help, nigga.
Fuck
You had to
boy.
get help, nigga. You
Help.
weak ass nigga.
Help
You
this
disabled,
this a
nigga.
bitch. Where
You a
your hoe
disabled
at,
veteran,
nigga?
nigga.
You weak, nigga.
You disabled ass
I
nigga.
do
You had
this
to get
shit
help.
next.
Go call the
Next,
cavalry,
get
nigga.
some
Who you
help.
gonna call?
Next.
Your aunt, nigga?
Next,
Go get your aunt?
nigga. Go
Who
get
you
your
gonna call,
auntie.
nigga?
Go get that cross-eyed hoe.
What you gonna get your
I got
stepdaddy,
my
nigga?
hoe.
That's the
And
next
said
person. You
she'll
gonna call
pull
your
your hoe.
stepdaddy, nigga.
She
Your
said she'll pull
stepdad,
your
nigga.
hoe, nigga.
You
My
go
hoe
get your
say she'll
pal, your
take your
next
hoe.
door neighbor, you hoe
My
ass
hoe
nigga.
say
You
she'll
need help.
take your hoe,
You
nigga.
need help, nigga. Do you need some
You
milk,
weak
nigga?
ass nigga.
You
You
broccoli
weak
ass
simp
nigga.
ass nigga.
Go get your
You simp
vegetables,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Go lift your weights, nigga. Get your
Nigga, I
weight
don't have
up,
to lift
nigga. You
nothing. I'm
lightweight.
lifting this
You
bitch over
fucking
here.
featherweight ass
And
nigga.
your
You need
hoe.
help. You gotta get a bitch to help you.
Heavyweight nigga.
I stand on mine.
Heavyweight bitch
Two
ass
legs. You
nigga.
a peg
You
leg
a
Fred
bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You a peg
Bitch
leg
ass
Greg ass
hoe
nigga.
ass nigga. Go get your hoe. Where
You
your
bitch
hoe
ass
at?
nigga. You
I bet your
fucking
hoe
booty
can't say
bandit
shit.
ass nigga. That ain't
I
your
bet
hoe.
you better be
That's
quiet
my
before
hoe,
she
nigga.
throw you out, nigga.
That's my hoe, nigga. I
I bet
texted
you
her and
be
told her to do
quiet
that
before
shit,
she
bitch
throw
ass
you out.
nigga.
She won't say shit, nigga. That's
Nah,
my
you
hoe.
hoe ass
Dumb
nigga.
ass nigga.
I tell her to talk
She
when I
said,
need her
you
to
shut
talk,
the
you
fuck
bitch
up.
ass nigga.
My
You gotta
bitch
get
told you
somebody
to
to get
shut the
help
fuck
you,
up,
nigga. I wasn't even
bitch
talking
ass
to
nigga.
your bitch ass nigga. I can say October 8th. You try to jump in
Salt
and
Lake
get
City
polished,
ass
nigga.
nigga. You from Salt Lake City, nigga. You a
Nigga,
Utah ass
Salt Lake
nigga.
City,
You salty
nigga.
already. I can tell the way you sound, you salty. You hate a real nigga cause you a mog,
Man,
nigga.
shut the fuck
You a
up,
bitch
nigga.
ass
Nobody
nigga.
ain't
You can't
listening to
stand
your
being
troll ass,
Israel.
nigga. You a
You a
troll.
mog.
I
You
know
hate to
about
see
you.
any
You be
real nigga
trolling.
shine,
You
nigga.
come on here, you don't
Cause you
talk
a
no
bitch
boxing,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You a trolling ass
You is a
nigga.
bitch ass
You's a
nigga. You a
nigga under the
definition
bridge,
of a bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
You's a nigga
And
we give out
everything you
food,
stand
nigga.
for, nigga. I
A
take
pigeon
everything
ass
you got,
nigga.
nigga. If you was
Pigeon
anywhere
looking
near
ass
me, nigga,
nigga. You
I'll
penguin
break you,
looking ass
nigga. I'll
motherfucker.
make you get naked
You ain't
right
no
now,
boxing
fuck
fan.
boy.
You ain't
Bitch
no real
ass nigga.
boxing fan. You
You
ain't
a
no
hoe.
athlete,
Don't
nigga. You
talk
a
boxing
troll,
right now,
nigga.
bitch ass nigga.
You a
And you
fucking
was just on
mooching
free
ass
smoke
troll,
with
you
me,
toe ass
hoe ass
nigga.
nigga. I'll make you and your man be getting
Oh,
naked,
Dorothy
nigga.
Dandridge
Weak
looking ass
ass
nigga.
nigga. Shut the fuck up. This nigga a hoe. Don't tell me to have sympathy for his bitch ass.
Man, shut the fuck
Bitch
up.
ass
Ain't
nigga,
you
you a
need
hoe.
help, nigga.
Fuck nigga, she saying her sympathy for your bitch ass, nigga.
Man, nobody ain't got no
Bitch ass
sympathy for
nigga.
you, nigga.
You weak.
You getting your
You
ass
and
fucking
your hoe
cooked.
weak. Your mammy weak, nigga.
Your
Weak
fucking
ass
cream of
nigga.
wheat looking ass.
Cross-eyed.
Uncle
Where your
Ben
hoe at,
looking ass,
nigga?
nigga.
Where your cross-eyed bitch at, nigga? Tell
Nigga,
your
you a
cross-eyed hoe to go
cross-dressed ass
live,
nigga,
nigga.
nigga.
Tell your
You wear
cross-eyed
your
nigga,
bitch's clothes,
yo,
nigga.
Ben Israel, a real alpha
Take off
male
them
on the
bronze
live
bomber
for her.
thongs off, nigga.
Tell
You
your
bronze
hoe a
bomber
real alpha
fanboy.
male for her.
Take off them bronze
Bitch
bomber
ass nigga.
fucking thongs
Bald
off, nigga.
headed ass nigga. You mad because me and Israel got dreads?
On for another
you mad
because
I got dreads,
nigga? Don't even know you exist.
You mad because I got dreads, Salt Lake City ass
you a
nigga?
grown ass man.
You cokehead ass nigga?
How
you Molly head ass nigga?
Grown ass man that's a fanboy.
Yeah, nigga. And I'm 40 years old, bitch ass nigga.
And you got
slap
a woman.
The shit out your bitch ass.
Nigga.
I got young niggas to pull up on your ass and beat you.
Wilder pictures more than you got
woman
ass
pictures
nigga. In your fucking phone, you bitch ass nigga. Got them Deontay Wilder fucking thongs on. Take that shit off. Get his nuts off your mouth.
You G-string wearing ass nigga. Go get your hoe.
Nigga.
Tell your hoe bitch Israel here.
Come in, nigga.
I want to talk about your hoe. I want your hoe, nigga.
Wipe your mouth.
I want to talk about your weak ass. You can't even defend yourself, nigga.
Wipe your mouth.
I'll slap you in your mouth, nigga. Nigga, you can't even defend your mammy, bitch ass nigga.
Wipe your mouth.
Hoe ass nigga.
Cause you know what you doing out in them streets.
And you know what? You know what? I told my dog Don King, I will leave your mammy alone. You know what? I'm gonna leave your mammy alone, nigga. Cause your whole cross-eyed and your mammy a bitch. I know you don't give a fuck about your mammy, hoe ass nigga. You interested in these other niggas
who don't give a fuck about their mama weak.
You know what that means?
Bitch
Nigga, you don't
ass
got no
nigga.
life.
Say something about my mama,
You
hoe
don't
ass
got no
nigga.
life. You wearing your bitch's
Say
clothes,
something about my
nigga.
mama. I'll
And
talk
you a
about your
fanboy of
grandmama,
another
nigga.
man. You a grown ass
Bitch
man.
ass
You like
nigga.
40 years old. You got
Hoe
another
ass
man's clothes on.
Nigga, what type of nigga telling nigga you ask nigga to say something about your mama? You telling him to say something about your mama?
Cause
Hey, what's
I
up with it,
stand on that nigga head. He a bitch.
This nigga's
Cause he
crazy.
that much of a bitch, Don King. The nigga that much of a bitch, nigga. That nigga whole bitch. You be having these niggas up here trying to defend these old weak ass niggas. I remember last time you had real niggas up here coming at being Israel. You got these moist ass niggas talking about they know how to free
That
smoke
nigga
and
want
talk
to smoke
boxing.
with you.
These
That
niggas don't
nigga
know
want to
boxing
smoke with you.
or free
That
smoke.
nigga pulled up on you. That nigga
That
Nate
nigga don't
the
know
Great.
shit.
Nate
You
the
get these
Great.
niggas
Nigga,
like Jacob
pulled up
and
on
say
you.
these old weak ass niggas,
Who is
man.
Ben Israel? Who is
Yo,
that?
daddy,
Nigga?
nigga. I'm your stepdaddy, nigga. Ask
Who
your
is
mama.
Ben Israel?
Ask
So
your
women, you
mammy, nigga.
not only is
Ask
you a
your
troll, nigga,
bitch.
and not only you wear
Ask
your
your
woman's
bitch.
fucking clothes,
Cause
nigga,
my
and not
hoe
only you
told
wear
you who I
Deontay
am.
Wilder thongs, nigga,
My
but you
hoe
speak in
told you who
third
I am.
person. You's a
I'm saying
bitch
this
ass
all
nigga.
boxing. Yeah.
You's a
The
speaking in
bronze
third
bomber.
person hoe ass
The
nigga,
bronze
nigga.
bomber. The
You's
return
a
of the
skirt
bronze
ass
bomber.
nigga.
Fuck boy. The return
You
of the
got the
bronze
Wilder
bomber.
thongs on. Take that
Salt
shit
Lake
off, hoe
City.
ass nigga.
Dick sucking ass nigga.
Deontay Wilder got his ass
Utah
beat by
City
Tyson
ass
Fury.
nigga. Get
Again,
out of
fat
Utah,
man beat
nigga.
his ass,
Go
nigga.
live, nigga. Go somewhere else, nigga.
Nigga, I'm a fat
Go
man.
to
I'll beat your
Ohio,
ass,
nigga. Go to Ohio, nigga. How about
Ohio.
this, nigga? Go to Michigan, nigga. Go to
Nigga, who
Nebraska.
want to go to Ohio,
Go
nigga?
to Nebraska, nigga. Go
Who
with
want to go
Terence
to
Crawford
Nebraska,
from,
nigga?
nigga.
That's where you take your trips.
Go
That's where you
to
take your women,
Nebraska,
nigga.
nigga. You
You
weak
take your women to
dumbass
Ohio and
nigga.
Nebraska for vacation, nigga.
Nigga, go to
You go to
Nebraska, nigga.
Nebraska
You
for
dumbass
vacation, nigga.
nigga.
You's
Salt
a
Lake City
square ass
living ass
nigga.
nigga,
You a
nigga.
square ass nigga.
Bitch
You
ass
one
hoe.
square ass nigga. You a
You
troll,
a hoe.
cross dressing,
Nobody don't know
cross
you.
eyed wearing, motherfucking Wilder
Yeah,
thong wearing motherfucker.
Tell your hoe. I bet you won't go
You's a
get your hoe.
bitch. I'm cooking your
Go
bitch
get your
ass,
hoe.
nigga. You not
You
saying
ain't doing
nothing.
shit.
Shut the fuck up,
Go
man.
get your
Let
hoe.
real
I
boxing
want your
fans
hoe to
talk,
say
you
it.
hoe ass nigga.
Bitch
Let's
ass
get
nigga.
back to
You a
this
whole
boxing, you
bitch.
bitch ass
You the
nigga. You ain't talking
definition of a
shit.
bitch
You
ass
gotta get a
nigga.
woman to help
You
you out.
and your
You gotta
grandmama.
get a woman to help you out, you
Nigga,
bitch
I
ass
don't need
nigga.
no woman
You
to
had to
help
get
me,
your
nigga.
fucking, you had to get
She
my
said
side
you
piece to help
shut the
you out.
fuck
That's
up.
my side
I
piece,
want you to
nigga.
go get
That's
your
my
bitch,
side
nigga.
piece. I
So
be
my
balls
bitch can
deep in
get
your
your
side
bitch,
piece, nigga.
and I can fuck
I'm
both of them
balls deep
hoes,
in your
nigga.
side piece,
So I
nigga.
can
That
fuck
woman you
my
had on your
bitch
phone
and
the
your
other
What's
bitch.
day,
up
I
with
How
was
it?
about
balls
What's
this,
deep.
nigga?
good?
So I can
What's up
fuck
with it,
my
fellas?
bitch and
And
your
you
bitch.
tell me you
Stop
wear her
saving these
clothes.
niggas, nigga.
You wear her clothes, nigga.
I
Stop
don't know
saving
what this
these
is
niggas.
about. Them niggas
That's
on
your
some
So I can
gangster.
fashion.
fuck his
That's
hoe
where you get
and
your
my hoe.
fashion from in your woman, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
You
These
wear her
niggas
high
weak.
heels,
I don't know
nigga.
what
I
they
know the
arguing
truth in
about
your
Hoe
with
ass
it.
ass, nigga.
nigga.
I
You a
don't know
troll
what
ass
they
This is
nigga.
on.
what I do. I have a
Yeah,
stick.
you
I have
right.
a
That's
show
what
out
you
here in
do. You wear
Miami
them
in
Damn.
thongs. You wear
tomorrow.
them
Hey,
wilder
hey,
thongs,
but
nigga.
we
His hoe
all
want to
chill
come
real
out here
quick
to
though.
Miami
Yeah,
Hey,
anyway.
them bronze
hey,
bomber
y'all
thongs,
She
chill. Hey,
nigga.
dreaming
what up,
about coming out
150?
here to
150,
Miami
what's up
anyway.
with it? Hey, wait, hold on, Ben. Hey, Ben, hold up. Hey, 150, what you think about the fight, man, with Spence and Crawford? You think it's going to happen?
Man, hey, a lot of people saying that shit not happening and shit. Man, my thing is, I don't think it's gonna happen November 19th. I feel like that day is just a little too early, but I still think the fight gonna happen, bro. I'm not giving up just yet, bro. I don't think they gonna walk out with not having the undisputed fight, bro. That shit just don't make no sense, bro. You know, I think it's the same thing with like the Manny Pacquiao and Mayweather shit, man. You know, people thought that shit won't go happen, and it happened, bro. You know, so I
I
think
sure was
he can
gonna
still
ask,
happen.
what the fuck do we come to H Money Boxing to do?
It's
I
gonna happen,
sure
my
finna
G.
ask
I'm
this
telling
shit.
all
What's up,
y'all.
man?
To
Salute to the
those that
What's
panel
don't
up
on the
with
like
it,
chat,
it.
Hebrew?
man. What's
What's up with
going
it,
on,
OG?
man? What's
Oh,
up with
let
it,
me.
man?
Hey, you know what, Don
Don King, I gotta fall back. My big brother done came on the platform. So all you bitch, hey Hebrew, forgive me, my brother, cause you know
We
how
good,
I
man.
go on my rant, and on everything I love, Hebrew. I'm on mute because you came up here. I promise you, with your respect, my G, I'm on mute. But
Much
these niggas,
respect, much
hey,
love,
my
brother.
G, I want to see Undisputed Hebrew. That's all I'm telling you. I want to see Undisputed. I'm on mute, my G.
Yeah, we know about that fight. I want to hear
Yeah,
the information
Shalom,
about the
Shalom. Forgive me
Deontay
again.
Wilder fight.
Forgive me. Let me greet my brother Shalom again, and I'm on mute.
Shalom, brother. It's all good. I'm just want to hear the information about the Deontay Wilder fight. I mean, we know what's up with this Errol Spence and Crawford thing, man. All we can do is wait on that, bro. But this fight right here finna happen, though, right?
That part right there, that fight
salute
gonna
to
happen.
the OG, bro. Hebrew.
What's going on with it, y'all, man?
What's up, man?
I just been chilling, man, in think mode, bro. I just been trying to get my thoughts together for real, man. Then I come on here, boy. It's just what the hell?
Hey,
who
Hebrew,
else
man,
saying
you
Ben
already said
Israel,
what this
yo?
is
Hey,
the
It
jungle.
is
Ben,
boxing
what's
though,
good,
man.
Hey,
Ben?
It's
you
What's good,
said
boxing.
it's
Ben
the
Israel?
jungle, Hebrew. You said you
Hey,
got
what's
to
good, Ben
protect
Israel?
yourself
What's
at
up,
all
bro?
times, bro.
What's up with it? What's up, 150? Man, how you feeling, bro?
What's up, Hebrew? What's good, Ben Israel? Who
Man,
else
on
on
this
here?
band
AO?
lab trying to get it together, man. 150, man. I need you, bro. I need some ideas, man. I ain't been in the system for a minute on this music thing, man. But
Hey,
I really,
Hebrew, man. Hey, I'll put my number in private chat, man. Talk to me, man. Hit me up, man. You
hey,
need
man,
help
you
with
sure right, man. All you have to do is drop it down, man. I have your number, man.
Yeah,
Then we can
bro.
go
My
from there.
number there
But
too for anybody else who want to keep in touch with me and shit, man. I fuck with y'all,
yeah,
man.
I sure be on it.
Man, hey, I got a question to y'all brothers, man. What do y'all think about the so-called deal Al Heyman's giving Crawford? Do y'all believe that shit?
Man, I'm getting the
That
information
sharecropping,
from y'all, man.
that sharecropping fucking slave shit going on. Give them that, like somebody need to speak on that. Like I don't think I may have missed it. I may have came late, but anybody gonna talk about that shit? Is that, do you think Mike Carpenter was capping as usual? Or is that real? Because if that's real, that's really what's going on. Then it ain't Spence or Crawford that's holding up the fight. They ain't. Then them niggas wanted to smoke. It's the motherfuckers behind the business that control that shit. That's holding up that fucking shit. We can't say it's the fighters. They want the fucking fight.
Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna go on the limb. And one thing Mike Carpentry speaks for ESPN. He a neutral party. Max Kellerman speak for ESPN. I'm gonna hold Max Kellerman to the ESPN shit. Mike is a neutral party. He like being Israel. He just ran from channel to channel with his shit, his shenanigans, like I do my shenanigans, Hebrew. But one thing I'm telling y'all, listen to the other side of the coin. Now, if y'all hear tomorrow, Floyd or somebody from PBC or Leonard Ellaby make a statement, then y'all make y'all assessment. Then say PBC or these people. But as a boxing fan, though, y'all as a boxing fan, is enough of these shit. Hebrew, I want to tell you, forgive me, forgive your little brother, bro. All the time, me, you don't bicker about this shit, bro. We done been up late nights, mornings. We done been hours with this shit, bro.
Excuse me.
I want to ask you to forgive me. You'll turn around and get mad at me in 2 minutes later, but I want to tell you again, I'm gonna go on mute. And it's not with you again, Hebrew. I want to say with you, because we Hebrews, we Israelites, bro. And I told him my mom is Muslim, Hebrew. And I told him I'm after my daddy. My daddy is an Israelite. My bro. I'm my father's seed, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I'm a junior.
That's right.
You
That's
feel what I'm
right.
saying? So I ain't sit up there. Some of y'all got Christian moms.
Man, shut that History Channel shit up.
Yeah. I give y'all that. I'm gonna give y'all that. Big
Oh
Israel ain't
shit.
gonna come. I'm gonna take
Oh
it as
shit.
good energy. I'm gonna take
Oh
that as
shit.
good energy, moist shit.
Oh
Like y'all like to
shit,
say that's
man.
some moist shit. That's
Man,
moist shit, Hebrew. They
man,
say I
look,
want to hear about moist shit right now. They
man.
want
Can
this
we,
other
Hey man,
energy,
like I
Hebrew.
say, man.
man? Can we?
Hey Ben, like
I,
I say, bro, you gotta take everything that come with it, man. It's the Lions Den. It's a community, man.
Say it again, Hebrew. What
look,
it is?
It's a community, man. It's just chin smoke for the last motherfucking time, man.
can
God
we?
damn, man. I forgive
Can,
you, brother. I forgave you when we got into it the first
hey,
time. You know what I'm saying? But it's just chin smoke, bro. Come on,
can we just
man.
can we
It's
just
gonna
answer?
be there. It's gonna be there, bro. So
Can
if
we
a
just?
motherfucker on her fighting, go the fuck on mute, man. Let them fight. But if the shit getting, if y'all running out of gas, man, we gotta throw in the towel, man. Go to the next shit, bro. Let the show go on, man. Come on, man. We grown. Motherfuckers still acting like kids out here, man. When you gonna
You know
grow up?
what? Hey, no Hebrew. Since we here, I want to talk about man October the 15th. We got the Bronze Bomb. I know how you feel about Deontay Wilder, and we got Usyk saying he want that fight. You think
Hey
Usyk
man,
will
I
stand
want to
up
say
to him?
this. Ben. I don't mean to cut you off, man. If Deontay Wilder come back with that same shit, bro, he need footwork and combination punches, pivot. Motherfucker need to be
To
on
beat
his toes,
Usyk,
man. He can't
you
be
think he don't
walking up
got
on a
that one
motherfucker.
punch enough to beat Usyk though, Hebrew? That one punch.
Be Usyk. He fighting Usyk.
Usyk say he want to smoke with the Bronx Mama. He said,
Oh man.
He said he want Deontay
I need to
Wilder.
come out the motherfucking tower. I didn't threw Sleeping Beauty out that window, bro. I've been asleep too motherfucking long today.
I said, Usyk, be
Kind of
careful
shit.
what you ask for. I said, Usyk, this you supposed to be talking about AJ again in the third match, a fourth match. You said you want Deontay Wilder. You want that nigga.
But if he ain't got his feet work, if he just flat footed, bro, with a motherfucker ballerina type motherfucker like Usyk that's gonna move around that ring, bro, you in trouble, bro. Fuck what his right hand is. Everybody looking at that right hand, bro. It's more than just the right hand. You got a left hand, you got a right foot, and a left foot, bro. If you ain't using all four of them motherfuckers, bro, and your brain, you out of there. Somebody got some back stuff. Somebody need to mute something, bro.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Somebody need to mute, bro. It's loud as fuck,
the
bro.
man got the most deadliest right hand in the sport of boxing.
Hey, mute
Yo,
that
Hebrew.
shit.
Hey, someone got some background noise, bro.
Mute that
That's
shit.
that's me. I got a little background noise, but I got
The man right hand like
Mute
fentanyl,
that shit.
Hebrew.
Man, look, Deontay Wilder is a dangerous guy, but
Hey,
let's be
D,
honest.
what you
though,
say,
man.
D?
I was trying to talk to my Hebrew, the real Hebrew, the nigga that got knowledge.
Why you say like the real Hebrew? You act like it's a
What
fake
do you
one
mean
on
by
camera.
that, though, Don?
I'm saying it's a
What do you
fake
mean
one
by
on camera.
that? What do you mean by that, Don?
Nigga, you ain't Hebrew. You ain't Hebrew.
Oh,
I want to know
Oh
what they
shit!
call being
Here go
Israel.
a
Do
Christian
they call
telling
him a
me what I'm
monster
not.
brew? Is that nigga a
Here go an
monster brew?
atheist telling what a Hebrew not.
I can barely hear, bro. Who's that? Is that Detail?
Yeah, I'm
That's
trying
D
to
the
ask.
lie. That's D the lie trying to
What
talk,
that
and
nigga? What
another
is that
atheist
nigga
telling
being?
me
What y'all call that?
Yo, who said that, bro? Who said that, yo?
Is that nigga being a dog brew?
That's D the
Hey
lie
man, do
trying to
I have
talk
to
about.
do I have to go to
And
the
you know
chat,
D the
man?
lie always
What the
trying to
fuck is
come
he?
at
Do
I
I
big
want
have
to
to
know
go
what
to
Israel,
that
the
is.
man.
chat, man? I
On
wanna
every
I wanna
corner,
cause no
Hebrew.
divisions,
even in
bro.
Hey,
our
Hebrew,
corner,
you know
Hebrew.
they come at me,
He ain't
man.
never gonna be no
Hebrew is
brother.
love, bro. They
Nah,
come at
Hebrew
your
is my
little brother,
Hebrew.
man. Come on,
Oh
man.
That
shit,
nigga
go
will
ahead.
be my Hebrew.
Hey,
Hold
Hebrew.
on,
I'm
wait,
telling you, listen that. You got one nigga over
fellas.
here
Come
talking
on,
about I'm
fight
not a
fans,
Hebrew. He a
one
whole
at a
Christian.
time, man.
And you got a whole Christian telling me I'm not
Hey,
a Hebrew over here.
I'm gonna let him
And
have
you
it.
got
Hey,
D the lie over there.
in
These
5
niggas
minutes,
over here by
I'll be
being
home.
Israel, they on my neck,
I'm on this
Hebrew.
cell phone. In
I can
5 minutes,
defend
I'll
this
be
shit
home.
though, man. I can
And I'm gonna
defend
piss your
myself,
ass off.
Hebrew.
You better
round
let
two.
me
Ding, ding,
motherfucker
ding,
5
ding.
minutes.
Round two.
Is
Give me
that a
5 minutes.
railroad crossing ding or is that in the ring ding, man? What the fuck going on?
It's in the ring
Hey,
and out the ring, nigga.
Or is
Protect
that a
yourself at
railroad
all
crossing?
times.
Is the bells ringing at the railroad crossing or is that in the ring, man? What kind
hey
of
man,
shit we
In the
hey
ring
man,
and
you
out
better
the
Hey,
ring,
protect these
man.
niggas.
And you
hey,
fucking
Stop
with
somebody.
your little brother,
protect these
man.
niggas.
Tell them niggas to stay
Stop
off my
motherfuckers
dick,
get
Hey,
man.
hit by a
protecting grown
train
hey,
out
ass
here,
let me
I'm
ask
man?
you
gonna
this
turn around
question:
and break their spine, man.
if Deontay Wilder gets dropped by Robert Hellions, will y'all say he's done? I'm
Dropped
not
by
saying get
Robert
knocked out.
Hellis.
I'm not saying get
If
knocked
if
out.
if
I'm just saying get
Deontay
dropped.
Wilder get dropped by this dude,
Duke can punch though. Duke
Deontay
can
Wilder
punch
need to
though.
go ahead and retire.
But wait a
I'm
minute,
gonna
the
say
Duke can
this.
punch.
I'm
That's a
I'm I'm
heavyweight.
gonna go live. Somebody got a lot of back noise, bro.
That ain't me. I ain't.
Man,
Damn, that
hella
shit
back
loud as
noise,
fuck.
bro. I think he said he had something going on. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
he need to
Hey,
mute that
150,
shit.
I got your number though, bro. I got you.
I don't
Oh
think he
yeah,
should
yeah, for
retire.
Hey
sure.
Hebrew,
I
I
I
don't think he
put
got
my
you,
should
bro.
number in
retire.
there too,
We
man.
finna make something happen. Fuck this shit.
Hey
Yeah, yeah, I
Hebrew,
got your number,
I
bro.
put
I
the
got your
number in
number,
there.
bro.
I want you to
I'm gonna
call me
text you. I'm gonna
Hebrew though.
text you 150.
What the
Oh yeah,
fuck,
yeah,
man?
for sure, man.
Man, talk,
What?
yeah,
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 I'm gonna
you in
text you and then
150
you
with
have
that
my
boy
number, bro.
shit, with that weak shit. But I wanna holler at you, Hebrew. For real.
I think Wilder can
Hey,
knock
bro,
Usyk
there ain't
out,
none of
man.
that, bro. Shit weak, bro. That boy got some tight music.
Yeah,
We
hell
talking
no,
about
ain't
music
nothing
over
weak over
there.
here, man.
You gonna hit it.
Yeah, bro, you tripping, bro. 150
Yo,
got
tune in,
that
man. Tune
deal.
in, man.
Man,
Yeah,
150 my
Ben,
nigga, man. I ain't
you
talking
gotta
about
go listen, bro.
Tune in,
who
man.
You
who this
gotta
is
listen,
over here.
Ben. That bro. Listen, man.
Man, 150
Listen,
my dog, man.
150
I
and
fuck with
exclusive, man. They
150.
got shit
Hey,
going
But if
Tune
you
on,
in,
know
bro.
who this
man. Hey,
is,
tune
man,
in, man.
Hebrew.
October 15th,
But
Tune
if
Devin
you
in,
Haney
know
bro.
who
fighting.
this is, man, I
fuck
Devin
with
Haney
Buck
fighting on
man.
October 15th too. Devin Haney. I hope he get the stoppage, man.
Hey, go. Hey, go. You on the panel, go? My nigga, go.
Yo.
Hey, Goat, I hope everything cool out there where you at, man. I know they got that hurricane shit going
Oh
on, bro.
yeah,
I know that
shit.
shit is in South
Oh man,
Carolina.
hey man, all praises,
And I
man. I
hope
hope
you
that hey,
good,
you
my boy.
talking to us, bro. All
I
praises,
don't know what's
man.
going
Because
on down there,
Carolina,
bro.
they got that shit down here too, bro. Shit, I'm in North Carolina. They got
For
that
real?
shit down
Oh,
here too.
yeah,
Hell
you
yeah.
too, bro. Anybody,
oh
man.
shit,
My
bro,
niggas in
y'all on
Florida.
that coast,
I know
bro.
Texas out there.
Hell
That
yeah, we
shit
on the
came
coast
through
and
Yeah.
shit,
Miami as
man.
the
Hey, y'all
category
some.
4. I
Shit,
don't
we
know
out
what
there.
that shit
Yeah,
up there
that
in South
bitch is
Carolina.
you
Hey,
know,
we
shout
good
out
right
my
now,
boy
bro.
who
It's just
from
raining, bro.
North
It's just raining.
Carolina.
Hey, shout out to the whole East Coast of the South,
Oh
man.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
y'all
Shout
Hey
out,
some
bro.
man,
I'm in
soldiers.
South
blessings to
Carolina,
everybody
man.
Y'all some
that's
Hell yeah.
in
soldiers,
the
man.
hurricane.
Y'all some
Hey, bro,
soldiers,
I've been
man.
all over Carolinas, bro. I know this shit inside out, bro.
Y'all some soldiers. I don't know. I
It's
can't
that
fuck with no
season too,
Hey,
hurricanes,
so
bro.
man.
how long that shit going on, nigga?
I don't
Man,
know,
that's
probably to tomorrow. Right now, you know, I'm in Spartanburg and it's fucked up. Like it's been a few goddamn houses and damn trees that don't fail, but besides that, it ain't goddamn that. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's in
You
up.
got
It's
electricity
more
and all
so.
that
It's
shit. You
more
got
so.
all that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We good. Yeah, we good. We good. We good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
Shit, I'm
Okay.
at
All
Hey,
work.
so,
praise,
so you
bro.
Goddamn.
said we gonna
hey,
pass
y'all
through
some
by
motherfuckers.
tomorrow? We gonna pass through?
Yeah, it should pass through tomorrow. You know, it's more on the coast, like near like Myrtle Beach and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
where
I
that
know.
shit
I
more.
know.
Hey,
You
I
know what I'm
don't know how
saying?
That's
people
where
can
it's
live in the.
dangerous at right in that area. And that this that season. It's like in the middle of it too, man. So it's gonna be more to come. But I just
Hey, I
don't hope
Yeah,
there
don't.
ain't
yeah.
Hey,
collateral damage come out that shit. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? For as the people is concerned.
hey, I don't know how
Hey,
them
hey,
motherfuckers could live on that shit.
yeah,
hey,
Myrtle
H,
Beach
look,
got it tough,
y'all.
bro.
Hey, I got my panel. I'm going live tomorrow, so I'm gonna drop the
Okay.
link.
Hey, I don't know how them people live in that beach house area, man. Like one hurricane, that's a wrap.
But yeah,
Gotta have some
I'm gonna drop
strong
my
Yeah,
link.
stilts,
I'm gonna
bruh.
drop my
Myrtle
link
Beach.
tomorrow. Hey, H, you'll let me goddamn drop it on here. Y'all niggas, goddamn, all y'all gotta do is click it and follow. I'm gonna go live probably about
Yeah, cool.
either 12 or 4. Just put the
Hey,
notifications
y'all
on.
some
You know, whoever
motherfucking,
fuck with me.
y'all some motherfucking soldiers out there. I would have been
Yeah,
left.
for sure.
I would have been
Hell
left.
yeah.
Y'all some soldiers. Fuck that
Hey,
shit.
Hey,
I
H
ain't
man, these
fucking with no
it's
motherfuckers
good
trying
over
to
here,
bring me
bro.
out of
Hey, it's really
retirement,
just
bro.
raining over here. On my side, it's just raining, bro. It's gonna rain for like 4 days in this motherfucker, bro. It's
Nah, man,
raining.
I don't fuck with no hurricane, man. That shit, that's some serious shit. Floods and
Nah, for sure
fucking
it
Man, you
is.
gotta
trees
take
Nah, it's been
everything
flying,
worse
come
over
with it.
here,
You on
bro.
the coast. In
winds that could
between the
blow.
Carolinas on that Mason-Dixon line, boy, it's always some motherfucking weather coming through there, bruh.
Hey,
Fuck
but
that
Nate,
shit.
hey, bro, you gotta
From
look
the
at it like
west to
this,
the
bro. It's
east,
been
bro.
worse,
Huh?
bro. It's
You
been
said
worse,
what?
bro. I said it's been
What's
worse, bro. You gotta look
what's
at it
worse?
like that.
What's
Like
worse?
looking like Hurricane Katrina, that shit was way worse. I wasn't born then though, but
No, I'm
that's my
just saying.
parents just telling me that shit was bad.
No, I'm just saying.
2005.
I'm just saying. I
Hey
don't fuck
man,
with
all that
no
stuff was
hurricane.
already foretold, bruh. All that stuff was
Category,
foretold, man.
man. If you got a category 5, you gotta get out of there, man. Fuck that shit. That ain't worth it.
You
Nah,
gotta get out of there,
ain't no
bruh.
category 5
You
over
supposed to
here.
been
Hell no.
evacuated. Don't be no fool. Don't be foolish and stay there talking about we seen this before. Don't
Nah, if it was
don't do that
category
shit.
5, I wouldn't be here right now. Go
A
probably wouldn't be here
category.
either, bro.
If you
Hell
got a
no.
strong category 5 that's still hitting the lane, man, yeah, that shit wiping shit out. No, fuck that.
Oh yeah, for
Man,
sure,
that's
man. That
close
shit
to the
taking
man. This
houses.
shit right there on the off the coast, bruh.
That's why, you know what I'm saying.
This shit right
If
there
I would
off
have
the
been
coast,
on
man, in all them
if
states.
I would have been like near the beach or anywhere near, I fucking take a plane ticket to go fuck with my family. You know what I'm saying? But I'm mad inland, so we don't really have too
You
much
know
to
what the
worry
fuck they
about.
should
But
be
hella
Y'all need
happening?
to
rain.
go
You
inland,
know they should
man.
be happening. You
Yeah,
know
that's
they
what I'm
should.
saying.
Y'all
It's the
need to
same
go
thing for me,
further
go. It's just a
inland,
lot
bro,
of
and get off
rain,
that
bro.
coast, bruh.
You know they should be doing like when the
I
hurricane
know it's
category
a lot of
5
rain,
is
but
in
that
the
shit
state.
accumulated,
They
start
should make
floods, and the wind start picking up in this season,
they should
bro.
make plane tickets cheap as shit when there's a category
Y'all
Yeah,
just
5.
need
it's
to go
windy, bro.
further
That shit all over
inland,
the
man. If y'all
street.
got people from away from that coast coast, man. Y'all need to go over their houses and
Oh
shit,
yeah,
bro. Y'all
man,
tripping,
man.
bro.
Like I say, you know, I'm good. I'm all the way. I'm near the mountains. I'm damn near
That boy
too
cousin.
ain't too far from Kentucky, so I'm
only
straight.
reason,
But anybody near the coast,
Oh,
goddamn,
okay. Well,
y'all gotta, yeah,
okay.
yeah. I'm
All right,
straight,
all right,
bro. I'm mad inland.
all
if I
right.
was if I
Yeah, I'm
lived
What
about to
in
say
about
I'm
you,
Kentucky,
inland too,
150?
Hey,
bro.
Where you at?
if
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm
Chmud.
I'm
Hold on,
inland
I
too,
gotta
bro.
say
I'm
one
good.
thing though.
Y'all been laying. All right, we good then. All
Yes,
praise.
ma'am.
That's all I'm talking about.
To save your last label, to scan it out, and I put it on the corner
The
right here, and I
fuck?
come back
That
and
nigga at the
Okay,
club?
for the last one, right?
I already
You
got your
get a
card over
club?
here.
Oh, okay, bet. I got you. Say no more.
Try to get a
I
little
don't know
scan
how
up.
people live on the coast, man. That's some dangerous shit, man. Especially at the end of Florida, all the way at the bottom.
All
Whatever
right,
that was.
Kazi.
Yeah, Florida got it bad, man.
No, I'm talking about all the way at the bottom, like the very bottom of Florida, like the
The
state. You at
Keys.
all that water. Yeah, the
The
key. I
Yeah.
Keys.
couldn't, man.
No, I'm
They
just saying
tripping.
overall though. Right now,
Fuck
Florida got
that.
it bad, bro. They got it bad right now.
I couldn't
It's
live in
the
no fucking
hurricane
keys.
season, y'all. Is y'all listening to me? It's the hurricane season.
I ain't fucking with that shit, man. A hurricane, that'll wipe your whole life out, man. Everything you got.
Man, you got to start all the way over, boy. They seeing you straight to Bundom.
Man, they got. I saw them documentaries of people had to start over. That shit took them years, man.
It ain't and they take decades to recuperate from that shit, man. Hurricanes and tornadoes hitting your town, man. Straight up,
Man.
man. What was that? May 11th, 1970, Lubbock, Texas, still trying to recover from that hurricane, bro. That tornado,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, man.
You know, I know about fuck with Texas, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man, this shit ain't this serious shit, bro. Do not take nothing in life for granted, bro, ever.
Hey, somebody mentioned Katrina. I'm one of those people ever got their land back once they built that shit back. I
Man,
wanted they ever
bro,
got their land
I
back.
know it
Yeah, I
stink like a
mentioned that shit,
motherfucker
bro.
down there, bro. There's a lot of people they still ain't found still.
No, they cleaned
So
that
them
shit up
bodies
though. Now
just
they cleaned up. They
man,
cleaned
them
up nice
bodies just
now. They cleaned up nice
oh yeah,
now.
it's beautiful
Yeah,
now. Yeah,
they
yeah.
redid the shit. Like I'm just saying, them people who that's their land, that's theirs. That's their fucking shit. Like did they ever could go back and reclaim that shit? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. That's fucked up. I ain't. That's why I say them people out there who still out there, y'all some
Man, they had
soldiers.
to call in the developers and all this stuff, man. All that
Yeah,
shit was
it took
destroyed,
them
bro.
almost 2 decades. Almost like what 16 years. Fuck
Yeah,
that, man.
it's been 16 years, bro. 17.
And that's why I say like anybody that got a house or just get a little mini generator, man. You never know because your power go out. That's your fucking ass. That's
Man,
your
it's
fucking
fire,
ass. You
bro.
don't want to
Fire
sit there
going
and wait.
if you don't know how to make fire, you out of there.
Yeah, but you can't make they'll never recommend making a fire in the house because
That's your not in the house, not in the house. I'm talking about a destroyed, flattened land. If you don't know how to make no fire, your ass out of there.
Yeah, I'm fortunate. I was in the Cub Scouts. We learned how to do that shit. That was the first.
Orienteering, all that shit. I done did 3 years of naval science in high school, man. I know
Oh
all
yeah,
that
you
shit, bro.
good. You
Yeah, man.
good.
That's why I say, man, I'm a survivor. So if any motherfucker out here and seen my face on this motherfucker, we in that time, bro. Fuck with me, bro, because I'm make sure we eating all this shit, bro.
I be
Live
telling
off the
people if
land.
you
Fuck
got
what we talking about.
Hey, Hebrew, you talk a good game, bro, and I got respect for you. You seem to be a very educated dude, but I don't know where y'all niggas let that nigga Bean in from. I don't know how he got in there.
man, that dude's a
Hey
hold on.
Hebrew, did know
I
Hebrew.
don't know how he
Hey
got in
Hebrew,
though.
leave
What
that
are the
shit low,
qualifications?
Hebrew.
Hey,
What are
Don't
the
comment on your
qualifications?
brother's
Ben.
shit,
Anybody
man.
can
Leave
get
that
in,
low.
We a
When they
scattered
mention your
people,
brother's
man.
name, leave that shit low, Hebrew. Leave it alone,
Hey,
Hebrew. If you
Hey,
coming at your brother,
what are the
I told you.
qualifications? I
I'm
want
on
to know
mute.
because I might
I'm
want
on
to
mute till they
join.
mention your
You can
brother
be a
name,
snake,
Hebrew.
a reptile, a
I ain't going
dinosaur, what
nowhere.
the fuck?
I
Anybody
ain't
can
going
go.
nowhere, Hebrew. I'm listening to
You
everything.
knew he was still there, man.
Man, you know deep
That
in the
nigga
lie.
can't
You
see
know
nothing
that
wrong
nigga
with
ain't never
Earl.
been the truth. The nigga need to change his
Hey, that
avatar
nigga,
and
hey,
everything
earlier,
else
I'm gonna
about
tell you how
himself.
much of the truth.
The
Hey,
nigga's a
I'm
whole
so much the
lie.
truth
He was born
that
on the
hey,
lie.
earlier that nigga
Excuse
said
me,
he ain't
man.
the truth. He called himself. He said he ain't the truth, no, and then called
Why your
himself.
name D the
Go
truth
back
and
and
you
play
tell
that shit.
lies?
That nigga know I'm
Why
the
your
truth.
name D the truth? Why is your name D the truth?
Cause I'm the truth, nigga, and I'm the nigga that came and calmed your black ass down.
Boy, that nigga, boy, a lie don't care who tell
I
it, boy.
calmed your black
A
ass
lie don't
down.
care who
Hey,
tell it.
hey,
This
Hebrew.
nigga don't,
Hey,
a lie don't
Hebrew.
care who tell
Hey,
that
Hebrew.
motherfucker.
Check this out,
I'm
That bitch
Hebrew.
a
listening,
whole
man.
lie.
You
Hey,
know I'm
You a
Hebrew.
whole
always
lie,
Hey,
bitch.
spongy,
if
bro.
you want to go back, I know H Money got the tape. I
There you
talked
go
about that
again.
nigga
You
so
record
bad.
that. You a police
That
bitch.
nigga wouldn't show
I
his
know you
face on
police.
this
You still ain't
motherfucker.
told me who you played for.
Hey,
Oh, come on, baby. I played for everybody. You name it. I played around the world.
Y'all should already know how many times I done went over that video, man. I got the date on that shit and everything.
Hey, you
I write
already
this
know,
shit
Hebrew.
down,
You don't got nothing to do with this,
You
Hebrew.
already know
You was
this.
there in the
Everything was
playground,
saying to
Hebrew.
so and so.
You been there.
That's a
You
real.
don't got
You
nothing to do with
already
this
know,
shit, Hebrew. You
Hebrew.
can't.
Hey,
I'm
man,
gonna
them
fuck with
niggas
Ben.
ain't
I'm
say
not
that
I'm
shit
with you,
effing
before,
done,
but
and
brother.
I'm
them
gonna
niggas
stay
And
out.
I
told
I'm
you
told
going
you,
on
before
mute.
Hebrew,
Fuck
itself.
I'm
this.
on
I'm
mute.
going on mute. I'm going on
Hey,
mute.
nah, you stay off mute, Hebrew. Get off mute, cause I'm gonna go back on mute. D just came to talk shit about Ben
I ain't finna
Israel.
fuck with you, but you
That's
ain't never
all.
answered my
It's all
question,
love with
though.
me and D.
I'm not finna
It's
fuck
love.
with you. I'm not gonna
But
fuck
D,
with you
you
like
Round
need to
that.
three.
tell your boy
Round
But you
three.
never
Catfish
answered that
Crawford.
question. You never
Tell your
answered
Well,
that
boy
you do
question.
know
Catfish
you
stop
gotta be
holding
ready
another
to
fight.
answer every question, Ben. So you gotta answer the question, Ben.
Exactly. He never answered
Maybe
that
ask me
question.
1,000 questions.
I asked you 2 questions.
Nigga asked me 1,000 questions, man.
Nigga, I never asked you
Only
more than
on
2
Ace
questions.
Buddy, man. I
Even if
love
I
Ace
got
Buddy,
5
man.
questions, I will
Salute,
always
brother.
ask
See, here
you
For
go
2.
real,
another
bro. I
question.
I
do
will
Nigga say he
always
got
appreciate
ask
that.
5
you 2
questions.
questions, nigga, because I know your
Nigga say he
education.
got
If I
5
go more
questions.
than 2,
Nigga
you
say he
gonna be
had
lost.
one, but he just say
You
he
gonna
got
be
5.
lost. You and that other slow ass nigga. What's the other?
Hey,
JFL. That's
I don't
another
got
slow nigga.
no nigga you. I
You
don't know
can't
no
hold
nigga. You
conversation
saying
with more
Ben
than 3
Israel?
niggas.
I'm
That's
far
why
from
I be telling
slow.
y'all to be
I don't
quiet.
know
You
what the
niggas
other
can't
the
hold
slow
conversation.
whatever you talk about, cause you went to Dunbar, nigga.
Yeah.
Your
My
ass went to
motherfucking next
Dunbar.
victim.
Nigga,
My
Dunbar and
motherfucking my
Baltimore.
motherfucking
Dunbar,
next
Dunbar
victim.
and Baltimore, nigga.
Yeah, you know
My
it is,
motherfucking
but they.
next victim is brother boxing motherfucking ass, nigga.
Oh, I don't got nothing to do. Hey, Hebrew, you my
Yeah, I'm
brother.
letting her
Hey,
motherfucking body know. And
I
if
I'm
he
talking
already
hit
about
see
me,
that
niggas.
nigga,
shit.
gone,
I
I
nigga.
am
don't got nothing.
specifically talking
I'm
about
out your
niggas
way.
who
I
do
got
not
you,
hold a
bruh.
conversation
If
with
brother
more.
If
Boxing,
your
he in the
ass
If it's
miss
chat.
me,
more,
brother
Brother
boxing, I
Boxing
got
in
you,
the chat.
bruh.
I done
He in
told
the
I done
H.
chat.
went over 2 motherfucking many
I
videos, but
done
I be
told
hearing your
H
little ass,
Money if
bruh.
he don't raise that motherfucking goddamn sentence to at least the 12th grade, he ain't gonna never be able to have no conversations on this bitch.
Hey, that motherfucker D crazy, man.
I done told
Hey
him
man,
that he changed the
Hey,
sentence on that YouTube channel. And that
hey,
what the fuck
that
shut
is
the fuck
motherfucker
wrong.
up,
D
man.
He keep
stupid,
leaving them sentences on 12 years and up, PG, and these niggas getting on here talking fucking crazy.
man. D,
Salute
what
to
he
the
gotta
panel
raise
in
it
the
to?
chat. Watch World and Playback
That
Gang,
motherfucker
man.
D
Oh my
crazy, man.
goodness. H Money Boxer. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, man. Let's get them likes up, man.
Let's
I
do it.
love it, man.
Let's do it. Hey man, we
Yeah,
fuck with
man.
each
Go
other,
ahead,
but
y'all. Go ahead.
hey, don't let it go too far though, cause they know I got love for him. Ben know I love him. He ugly, but he know I love him. I love him. I love him. I would say like a brother, but I'm never calling that ugly motherfucker a brother. I'll call him a pet. I'll call that nigga my
Hey,
pet.
hey, them motherfuckers
You
stay
get
at
your ass off
Ben,
mute and
boy.
fight back, man.
But they
Fuck this
at Ben
shit.
neck,
I'll
boy.
call that nigga
Ben,
my pet, but I never
Ben need a
call him my
life
brother.
jacket, boy. They at your neck, Ben.
That nigga, Hebrew got a pet brew. Hebrew got a pet brew on this bitch.
Hey, hey,
I'm
hey,
talking to my
Hey
alter
man, I
ego.
jumped on H
Ben,
Money
you need
too
a life
fast, man.
jacket,
I'm
boy. They
supposed to
on
read
your
the
I
neck,
chat
ain't
boy.
first.
never heard of a pet brew. I never heard of a pet brew, animal brew.
Three salute. What's going on, brother? I think I jumped on H Money too fast. I'm supposed to win the chat first, man. I jumped right on. This shit crazy.
Boy, these niggas funny, boy. But
And
these,
you jumped
hey,
right on
Shit
time,
hey,
cause
crazy,
let's,
man.
hey,
one
but let's
thing,
get
D,
back. Hey, real talk. Let's get the boxing. Explain that shit to
Yeah,
me,
man.
LP.
Come back to the Browns, but the
Ben,
Brown
explain
Bomber,
that
man.
shit
That's
to me because everybody think I just like the clown, but I want to talk this boxing shit.
excuse
Explain
me,
that shit
man.
to me, Ben.
Break it out, Ben.
hey man, one thing we got October the 15th. I'm gonna start off on the 15th because the 16th we got Devin Haney over there in Australia. But we got Clarissa Shields. We got, guess what? Hey, D the lie. If Clarissa
Hey, you
Shields
heard
was
him
the
again.
man,
You heard him again. Hey, you heard him
if
again.
Clarissa
Hey,
Shields
them
was the
niggas know
man,
they know the
hold up,
truth.
D the lie.
They
Hold up.
know
I'm
the
gonna say it
truth.
again.
You heard
D,
that
D
nigga
the
bite his
lie.
tongue?
If
D.
That nigga,
Clarissa
If
Shields
you
hey,
was
don't
the
know
man,
Ben by now,
she'll
he
be a
gonna do
she.
that.
that.
He gonna do that already. You
Hey,
gotta
he did it
already
to him.
expect
Did
that
you hear that nigga say? Did you hear that nigga say, "Be the truth"? And he called himself. Called me Lion King. Did you hear him hit himself again? Y'all play the tape back. That nigga know I'm the truth. Call me motherfucking predator. I had to say, damn, predator, bro. Nigga said you look like that shit on the movie, man.
That shit crazy, man.
Hey, that nigga love me. That nigga say D the truth.
If Clarissa Shields, though,
lie.
real talk, though, D.
Hey man,
If
this
Clarissa
matchup
Shields,
right
this
here,
boxes,
this
though.
matchup right here is Lawler and Hardy and
If
Laurel and
Clarissa
motherfucking
Shields, we
versus
gonna
the Three
start with
Stooges,
Clarissa
bruh.
Shields, lady first.
Yeah, the
If
women got
Clarissa
some coming
Shields
up.
if Clarissa Shields was a man, she'll be #1 pound for pound on everybody pound for pound list, bro.
All right,
But
now
by
that's
her
facts
being a
right there.
woman, dudes don't even got her ranked on their pound for pound list.
Hey,
bro.
hey, you know who would be the pound for pound finest woman? And she's on the undercard.
Who is that?
Alicia
Layla Ali
Bumgarner.
and she
Nah,
tired, nigga.
Man, Lady Ali, Clarissa
no,
Shields called Lady Ali out.
Listen.
She
I'm talking about.
fine,
Shit
and
old,
man,
bro.
she
She old as
I'm talking
hell,
man.
about.
man.
And
No,
then
Man,
there was a
Clarissa
problem with
Shields,
the
man,
money
that's
when
some
she
old
heard
shit, bro.
Layla Ali
That's
say,
like
"Who
3,
gonna
4
keep me
years.
up
That's
off her
about
little
4
ass?
I'm
years.
talking
That's
about.
I'm
about
gonna
4
beat her
years
little
ago,
ass."
bro.
Listen. I'm talking about Alicia
That's
Bumgarner.
at least 4 years ago, bro.
I'm talking about Alicia Bumgarner. That's the
Bomb
finest pound
going.
for pound.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a better fight than what people think.
Yeah, her and Michaela Mayer. Yeah, that's gonna be a good fight.
Both of them fights, great fights, man. I love them fights.
Yeah, I think that's the best card, honestly. Even now the Wilder card might be good too.
I will watch both of them.
Wild card is good, man. That ain't no could be. That's
Sabril, Sabril Matias was supposed to be on that bitch, but then his opponent pulled out some whole ass shit. That Puerto Rican dude
Damn.
that
Oh, he ain't want no smoke.
What y'all feel about
No,
Usyk calling
yeah, his
Deontay
opponent didn't
Wilder
want no
out
smoke.
though? Who
His
feel
opponent.
as though Usyk have a fighting chance to beat Deontay Wilder though?
Of course, he got a chance. He's a
Yeah, he
skilled
got a
fighter.
chance to beat him.
He's skilled.
If he coming out with the same bullshit.
I picked Joshua to knock him out twice. I picked Joshua to knock him out twice in the first fight and the second fight. I thought Joshua was gonna knock him out.
Joshua,
bro, he didn't bully nothing in the ring in either fight, bro.
Whoever said that, you scare me.
Man, he didn't bully shit in that ring, bro.
Who said that?
Joshua is a big ass
old
friendly bear.
He told us that when he grabbed the mic and did his WWE announcement,
The
bro.
new Joshua, I get in the ring right now today, and I will fight Joshua for about 50 bands.
Yeah, because he ain't number the big ass
He
teddy
said
bear.
for about
I will
50
punch him in
bands.
his mouth.
Damn,
Only
bro.
thing you got to do, punch Joshua in his mouth.
Hey man, you can't do AJ
Joshua's
like
not
that,
the
man.
same
Damn,
person,
man.
bro. I'm in there with Joshua. Hey, Hebrew, you gonna be my trainer, Hebrew. I want you to be my trainer, Hebrew. You better not throw the towel in, Hebrew.
Hey,
don't throw the towel in, nigga.
Oh, nigga, ain't none of my fighters gonna throw no towel in, nigga. Fuck that.
Don't throw the
You know
towel
what we
in,
talking
nigga.
about? Nigga, we finna go hard in the man. We going hard on the training.
I'm
Niggas
going
throwing
all
up
the way
4-5
out.
times a day
If
fucking
he
with me,
knock
bro.
me out, let it be it.
Hey, I got
Bro.
a question. Who has a better chance to win in their fights if they fight? Do Usyk has a better chance to beat Wilder, or do AJ has a better chance to beat Tyson Fury?
Man, Wilder got a better chance
Man,
beating
that both of
Usyk.
them fucked up, man.
Oh, Wilder got
It
a better
depends. Now
chance
you right. It
beating
depends on who it is, though.
No, I'm saying Usyk. I'm talking about Usyk. Does he has a better
I know what
chance?
you said, because Usyk
Usyk
got
and
no
Wilder,
chance
right?
of beating Wilder. Not no chance, bro.
So you think Joshua has a better chance?
One hand, you heard my Hebrew brother say.
So
My Hebrew brother told me. He said Israel, man. Wilder. He said Usyk would dance around the ring on Wilder. But I told him, I said, man, Wilder got one punch he can hit his ass with, and solidify the whole fight, my brother. I'm telling you, Wilder got
Ben,
one
but he a
punch.
southpaw though. It ain't the same with a conventional
Wilder hit his ass.
How do you
they don't
AJ hit his
understand
ass
that.
with
They
some
don't
powder puff,
understand.
Hebrew.
How do you beat a
Ben,
southpaw?
have you ever thought about this, Ben? Hey, Ben, you ever thought about this? Every motherfucker that's winning in boxing, Earl, Shakur, Usyk, Crawford, them niggas left hand. That shit is hard to deal with.
Man,
y'all gotta respect the left hand fighter.
A straight right.
I'm gonna go back to this Wilder shit.
Is the
I'm gonna go back
kryptonite
to
to
this Wilder
that
shit.
southpaw, man.
How do
Is
you
the
beat a
straight right
southpaw?
is. It is.
Come on, man.
But when that's all you got, is a right hand, nigga, and it's
away from
telegraphed like a
I will bet
motherfucker,
on
nigga, he
Usyk.
gonna keep on.
They gonna take it away.
But it's not all
gonna
he
take
got.
that shit away from him, bro.
We was talking about Tyson Fury. We was talking about Tyson
dropped the
Fury.
#1
Hebrew.
heavyweight with it.
I would not
Ben,
dispute you
This
with
just
this.
the first fight
I'll
this
take
just the
you
first
right.
fight he named.
Tyson
We still
Fury
got
might beat
AJ
the
and
shit out of
Fury. Hold up.
Deontay Wilder.
Let him talk.
But we talk about Usyk. We talk about that little short motherfucker from motherfucking Ukraine. Man, Deontay Wilder would destroy him. not only with the right hand, Hebrew, with his motherfucking left hand.
Let me
I don't
find
know
the
about that.
Deontay Wilder would knock his
Okay,
ass
we done
out with the
seen
left
short
hand.
I
guys
don't know
beat
about that.
taller
Hey,
guys though, Ben. We seen
Deontay Wilder
Tyson beat
would
up
knock
giants.
Usyk out with his left hand.
we're
Forget the
gonna hit
right
this.
hand.
We're gonna smoke on this Earl Sprint pack. What that Earl Sprint?
Hebrew, Deontay Wilder would knock his ass out with the left hand. Forget the
Which
If
one
right
that
he
hand.
Earl
catch
Sprint
him
pack?
though,
This that Earl Sprint pack.
he steady telegraphing it ain't
Hey,
gonna work. That ain't
I
gonna work
told you
on.
that fight wasn't gonna happen. Niggas laughed at me. Niggas ridiculed me. Niggas got on here and talked shit about me. I told y'all last week. I said, bro, it ain't gonna happen.
Fight is gonna happen, man.
It ain't
Hold
gonna
on, man.
happen.
Time out,
I
y'all.
said on the 19th. I said on
Nah, it ain't gonna
November
happen.
19th.
Hey,
It ain't. I
hey,
said that. I said it ain't gonna happen because
hey,
hell,
we
that was 50 days. Hold on, bro, because everybody been talking. I ain't saying
I
shit.
know, and Ayo ain't said a word, and he been listening. So go after GOAT, man. Let Ayo go. What's up? Salute,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah, I mean shit. But it's just, I don't what the fuck is going on? I want y'all opinion because of course, I'm hearing mixed reports. I'm hearing one thing and another. I just want to hear what y'all hear so we can try to come up with
so
something.
so
Well what
so
is
so
is
so so my understanding
Some of
is
that ooh wee.
is that Al Heyman is trying to find a way to pay these guys because there's no fucking way he should be giving Crawford a net, like not a guarantee on a fight like this magnitude. It's not even a flat fee. That's worse than the flat fee deal where he's
Hey,
trying to give.
who that is talking about this net shit? Who that
As
is?
or who's talking about Mike Carpenter
No,
and
no,
some
no.
other.
Who that is talking about? Forget Mike Carpenter. Who that is saying they
That's
want
Nate.
Bub repeating this shit? Who that is?
No,
Who
I'm
talking?
not saying I believe that shit. I'm just saying
Mature
that's
and
what's out
allowance,
there.
man.
Oh, okay. But one thing I want y'all to understand, Bud Crawford is not fighting on no motherfucking net. And don't
I'm not
believe
saying he is. I'm just saying
no,
that's
don't
what's been
listen what
offered.
Mike Carpenter. This is what we was talking about earlier, my brother. If this like Hebrew and D like this always say is on record. Rewind. We were just talking about that shit. Mike Carpentry do not work for PBC. He made a statement. Him and Max Kellerman made a statement. They work. Max worked for ESPN. Mike do not work for ESPN. He's just like a freelancer. He sell his work, his opinion to these networks. They might pay him a little something to just come on here and talk his shit. But Max Kellerman worked for ESPN. So for him to sit there and say he want Al Heyman, and for y'all to sit there and say Bud is making money off of the net and Al Heyman paying, stop with the shenanigans, bro. You won't find no other fighter, no fighter on PBC roster. Hebrew, if I'm lying, kick me in my
That's a
face,
fact,
bro.
bro. Cause
I
the
want you to start
motherfuckers,
with your
we
foot,
tired of
Hebrew.
listening to
No,
these Peter
I want to
Parker at
start
the
with your
paper
foot,
ass
Hebrew.
motherfucking
If you find
social
one
media
fighter work for
motherfuckers, man.
PBC, one fighter said Al Heyman beat them out of any dollar. And I don't know what these people, and I'm telling y'all before y'all make
You
y'all
talking
right.
about Adrian
Make
Broner?
y'all
Listen,
opinion.
Adrian Broner.
Hold up, give me a minute. And I'm gonna go back on mute. Before y'all make y'all opinion though, listen to the other side. This all being Israel telling y'all. And I'm on mute.
Okay, but
Listen
now
to
look.
the other side.
Okay, but listen to this. What did Adrian Broner say?
What
And
did he say?
Broner, if
My,
you
my,
would
my,
just listen to me, hold up, bro. Adrian Broner. Then you gonna pick out of any fighter from PBC, you gonna pick Adrian Broner,
Okay,
who
I could
set up
I
there
could
and
pick
Gonna
another
beat
like
guy.
Tank Davis.
talk shit. He
Hold
gonna
up,
talk. He gonna talk. Hey,
D,
and Pink,
Adrian Broner.
Pink
Y'all gotta
also
Ask
trip
take
off
the
of
Dion
interview.
King how
motherfuckers'
he
feelings
feel
and
about it.
emotions when they be
Okay,
on the
how about
videos,
this?
man.
Yeah, they get in
Hey,
their
hey,
Hebrew,
emotions. They gonna
hey,
how
fight
you
the
feel about
PBC.
Adrian Broner?
hey,
Cause I'm gonna let my homeboy
Hey,
for
hey, Ben.
motherfucking for cause y'all niggas ain't from to show me
Yo, Ben.
faces. I'm gonna
Hey,
let my
explain
homeboy
why
from
Tank
St.
said,
Louis,
yo, Tank the
Hebrew,
leader
how
is,
you feel about
Tank said
Adrian
they offered
Broner,
him a slave deal, so he the
who
leader
took
there.
I
Tank
already
Davis to
told
Floyd
everybody what
Mayweather?
I felt
Okay,
about. Hey,
answer this
go ahead,
question.
D.
Why
Let
do
D
Al
go.
No,
Go
Heyman
ahead.
let
answer this
Hebrew say
question?
it. I ain't gonna say
Answer this.
nothing,
Answer
cause
this
y'all gonna
question.
think I'm
Why
saying my
does
hey,
shit.
Al
hey,
Heyman
Let
hey,
Don
answer
I
this
want
King
question?
to
or
hear the
Hebrew
question though
say
first,
how they
Ben.
Why
Let me
feel
hear
does
the
about
Al
question.
Adrian Broner.
Heyman have these fights on pay-per-view?
No, I'm like I said again, before you ask me any question, let Don King or Hebrew, I asked them how they feel. Then I asked all y'all questions. I told them niggas y'all had 500 questions for me.
Hey, yo.
But I want my homeboy, I want
That's
my
the
brother
one.
to hear
That's
this
the
shit.
one. Well, how do we feel
Ask
about you
him
asking the
how
panel
he
that?
feel about Adrian Broner. Because
I
y'all don't
told
think I'm
everybody
feeling
how I
crazy.
felt about
I
Adrian
know how
Broner.
he feel about Adrian Broner.
If his motherfucking ass get in there and do that slap punch and shit, bro, trying to show out and shit, nigga, he gonna keep on. He might well not even get back in there.
Tell him again.
Adrian Broner about to
they
fight
gonna think
Rolly.
I'm mad. Hey,
He
they gonna
about to
think I'm
fight
mad.
Rolly.
Tell him again.
Hey, hold on. Adrian Broner about to fight Rolly. My
Oh yeah, that's
Fight no
he about to fight
motherfucking
Rolly.
Rolly, man.
He about to
That's
fight
a good
Rolly.
sorry
Man, he ain't
ass
finna
fight
fight
there.
no
press
damn
conference.
Rolly.
He about to
The
fight
press
Rolly,
They
bro.
gonna keep
That's
Watch.
a
on trying
good
to fuck with
sorry
Rolly. He
ass
gonna knock one of their ass out,
Keyshawn got
bro.
a better chance of fighting Rolly
He
than
about to fight
motherfucking
Rolly,
Adrian
bro.
Broner,
Watch.
bro.
Watch.
That's
They
a
think
good
they
sorry
gonna
ass
keep on
fight there.
fucking with Rolly, bro.
Bro, I'm
They
telling you,
gonna
bro.
keep on
Rolly.
fucking with Rolly, bro. He gonna
Look.
knock one of their ass out, bro.
Rolly said,
Keyshawn
Rolly,
gonna,
He ain't
he
gonna
Rolly,
gonna
knock
I
knock
watched
nobody
it.
out.
Keyshawn ass out.
Bro, I watched the interview, bro. I
He
watched the
gonna get
interview.
that
And
lucky
Rolly
ass
said,
punch because they keep fucking with him, bro. He gonna show the
They gonna
whole
get that
world.
Retani energy. Or
yo, I watched
Yes,
the
bro.
interview.
That remedial
knock their ass
class,
out.
And
I'm sick
Hebrew,
of the teacher
that
energy,
nigga
bro.
Rolly ain't even lucky. That nigga terrible, Hebrew. He ain't gonna knock
I,
him out.
I, I
Hey.
understand that, man, but it's just like a motherfucker hit the lottery. They played for 50 years, nigga. They finally hit it and then they die. So ain't nobody trying to hurt that shit. Rolly gonna knock one of these niggas out. They keep on
Hey,
trying to
hey,
fuck
Rolly.
with him, bro.
That'll be some funny shit if he do, though. I tell you
That's all.
this.
That's all I'm saying, D. That's all I'm saying. Motherfucker better
Oh,
quit
it can
that shit.
happen. It can happen.
Who he gonna knock out? Who you got him knocking out?
Nah. Hey,
A
Rolly.
motherfucker that's in there sleeping, trying to think they finna just walk
Who
through
though?
Rolly.
Give me an example. Give me an example of somebody.
Whoever.
Nah,
Nah,
He
that
gonna
ain't good
fuck
enough.
around. He gonna fuck around and catch one of their ass with something, bro.
He didn't
And
catch
it ain't gonna
Jetson
be
Martinez with
devastating.
nothing. He didn't catch
He ain't
Jetson
got no
Martinez with
technique.
nothing.
Hold on, listen. He ain't got no technique and none of that shit. We already know he ain't no technical boxers. But Rolly got a motherfucking punch though. He throwing his hands is working in there though. Even though he walk up with his chin up and all that shit, but a motherfucker is not focused will get caught with some Rolly shit, bro.
He definitely awkward.
He awkward in the motherfucker, bro. Yeah, motherfucker better quit playing with Rolly like that. I ain't saying he the best and he a pound for pound
Rolly
fighter,
gonna
none
get
of that. I'm
cooked.
just saying, man, motherfucker gonna keep on fucking with Rolly. He gonna catch one of their ass with one of them motherfuckers.
Awkward people always.
I don't take shit from Rolly. Y'all
Hey,
tripping, bro.
Only a professional
He
fighter.
awkward. I'll give him that. He
He
awkward.
awkward as a motherfucker, bro. That's
Where
some
would
bro, I
Sean
seen.
Porter,
hey
Jerry Lewis type
hey
shit, bro.
what weight class the fight gonna be at?
No, hold on. I seen the interview of Rolly. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about the tank fight and shit. He was saying like everyone know he won this shit, and he said he wants the rematch. But then he said he got a big surprise coming up, and I heard a rumor that they're saying that Rolly and Broner might fight on pay-per-view, and it kind of makes sense to be honest. You know what I'm saying? But I think they said they either probably gonna do that shit at catchweight or 140. I don't think they're gonna do it at
Here's the
140 because
problem
I
with
don't
that.
think Broner
Here's
gonna
the
make
problem with
140,
that.
bro. He not disciplined enough.
Here's the problem with that. And I think that is a bit, like I said, that's a very good sorry
They
ass
gonna
fight.
sell it, bro. They gonna
Yeah,
sell
But
that
very
fight.
good
Man,
if
sorry
stop
ass
that
fight.
They
shit, man.
gonna
I don't
sell
know
it
where
just
you got
because
that
it's
source
Rolly,
from.
man.
With
that
that
fight
It's
weekend
ain't on no
entertaining, man.
that
undercard,
shit
if
ain't
that's your
nobody.
main
That
event,
shit ain't on nobody radar, bro.
They gonna
exactly.
sell
If
it.
Adrian
that's your
Broner
They
main
gonna
Rolly
It's
ain't
event,
sell it.
it's an
nobody radar.
ugly
Stop
fight,
with that
bro.
little miracle
they gonna
fight
owe
that
they
you
gonna
went to
owe
sleep
whoever they
on
put pay per
Hey,
and
view
bro,
thought
on.
about
Broner is
that
still a
shit,
They
big
bro.
gonna
name.
owe more
This
That
money
shit
shit
than
ain't
you got to
so
nobody
pay
even
to get
thought
them
about
fighters.
that shit.
Hey, look,
they
Broner
Broner
ain't
try to
even
throw
fighting.
saying
y'all
nothing about
attention
this
off
shit.
these motherfuckers
Tank,
that's supposed to
stop
be
with that
fighting. That's
shit.
what they doing.
Motherfucking Bullet
I
ain't
rather
even
see
A
mentioning this
Rolly
shit.
They
Adrian
gonna
Broner
sell it.
Stop,
fight is
They
to
gonna
man,
throw
with
sell it,
these
your ass.
bro.
fantasy fights that
I
you
rather
want.
see Rolly and Frank Martin fight.
They ain't no fantasy fight, bro. I'm telling you.
That nigga want a fantasy fight. Talk about
Hey man,
motherfucking
I got a
Adrian
lot of
Man, I
Broner.
picks
want
on
to
this
see a
shit.
They ain't
That
no
nigga
conveyor
asking
fantasy
for a
fight.
fantasy
belt
fight.
fight.
They
Hey
ain't no
I
Ben,
want
fantasy
to
hey
see
fight.
a
Ben, I got a
conveyor
lot
belt
of
fight. The
questions,
top
Ben.
contenders. If it ain't
Rolly
gonna
said
be
he
for
want
no championship, championship, the top contenders need to be fighting.
Rolly said,
Ben, Spence versus Rolly, that's a fantasy fight. This one might happen. That was a fucking fantasy fight, my nigga.
Well, see,
that boy
see, some of y'all need to just stop. Some of y'all just turn to boxing fans. Y'all niggas been watching wrestling all
nigga, we got
life.
a fantasy fight talking about
Hulk
Spence
Hogan,
and Thurman,
The Rock,
nigga. Fuck we talking
all
about?
These Roman Reigns, all these little wrestlers. Then you niggas done heard a nigga talk about boxing. Then y'all turn to boxing fans overnight. You niggas been watching WWF You
Ben
niggas
say
boxing
these
fans.
niggas been watching
The difference
rap.
between boxing and motherfucking
I
That
wrestling,
nigga
told him,
Rolly said
man.
he wanted
fiction
to
and
fight your
real,
boy though.
nigga.
He
He
said he
wanna
wanted to
fight
Wrestling
fight
is
your
who,
boy
fake,
though.
nigga.
He said he
Wrestling
wanted
is
to fight
fake
your
to
boy
you
though.
niggas been watching The Rock all you life.
He said he wanted to fight
Y'all
your
been
boy though.
watching what that nigga name? Stone
I don't
Cold?
even
Stone
watch that
Cold
nigga.
Steve
Gold
Austin.
Dust, nigga.
Nigga, you niggas been watching wrestling all y'all life. Roman Reigns and shit like that.
That
You
nigga
don't, you don't
Ben,
watch you don't
Fuck
watch
wrong
Ben,
with you
wrestling.
niggas
Ben
that
You don't
sound
turned to
watch
like,
boxing
wrestling no
fans
more.
hey
overnight
Ben,
Y'all
and
don't
tell
watch
hey
Ben
that
Ben,
shit
Israel
hey
no
something,
Ben.
nigga.
I
more.
You don't
don't
watch
know you
wrestling no more.
Ben, but when I hear you
Dumbass
talk,
niggas.
when I hear
You
you
don't watch
talk, it
wrestling no
sounds like
more.
your motherfucking breath stink from your
Hey
stomach.
Ben,
Your dry ass
name,
mouth.
hey Ben, hey Ben, name 10 fighters in the
You one of them
welterweight
niggas that
division,
you
nigga.
can't do shit about your mouth.
Hey,
You stink
D,
from your
you always be
stomach.
trying to throw little
Damn, you say name
curveballs.
10
Then when the
wrestlers.
niggas go to talk
That
about
nigga
your
stink
little
from his
peasy head
stomach.
ass, you want to talk
You
about
stink from
boxing.
your
Let's
stomach,
get back to
nigga.
boxing.
You
But then
stink
you
from your
always be
stomach.
trying to talk about a nigga
I can
breast
tell,
stank.
nigga. I hear
Nigga
your
look
voice.
like Beauty and the
I
Beast.
wouldn't wanna
Nigga, all
be
this shit, I
around you.
laugh at you.
I wouldn't wanna
Cause
be
your
around
hoe
you.
just told you to get
Hey,
out of bed.
listen how dry your shit
Your
sound. I
girl
don't
just told,
believe you.
and you still ain't told me what teams you played for across the seas.
Oh,
Don King
but
said you
I
played
ain't
with
even play.
Orlando Magic.
Hey,
And
Ben,
I
I
just
ain't
said
even
he ain't
play.
played with Shaquille
Hey,
O'Neal.
Ben.
I
Hey,
told you
Ben.
who
The
my
nigga
nigga
ain't
Hey,
played
played.
Ben,
The
for,
I
nigga
nigga.
said
lied.
he
I'm
played with
letting you know.
Shaquille
I'm
O'Neal.
letting you know I lied.
Yeah,
I ain't play over there,
you
man. I was
fucking know.
bullshitting with y'all.
My nigga played
Let me
overseas,
know.
nigga. Professional ball,
Let
nigga.
me know. The
With
nigga said he
NBA
lied.
players,
Now
nigga.
you come in
Fuck you
again to
mean?
save a nigga.
No,
Nigga
I
just
ain't
said
never
he
I'm
lied.
lied,
letting you
Don
know,
King.
nigga.
I
I'm
just
You
letting you
told
just
you I
know
jumped
that
was
in
you
to
niggas,
playing.
save a nigga
you
on
He
the
niggas
ain't
got
never
line.
a
paid
face
me
on
The
shit.
shit.
I
I
nigga
ain't
ain't
said he
never
bragging
been
on
lied
over
and
there.
you
shit.
just jumped in,
So it
Don
ain't no
King.
Ben, I ain't never
misunderstanding,
I
been
nigga.
over
told you to
there,
stop
Ben.
That nigga
saving
would
these
dunk
niggas.
on your ass.
Being
That nigga
Israel
D
and
would
make these
dunk on
niggas
your
tell the
ass,
truth.
nigga.
Hey,
He
Ben,
would
Being
I ain't
dunk
Israel
never
on
and
been
you,
make
over
these
nigga.
niggas
there.
tell the truth, Hebrew.
Hey, he
Man,
This
would have
nigga
nigga
dunked
just
told
on
me
said
your
he
he said
lied.
ass.
Nigga
he
played
said
with
Hey,
That's
Shaquille
what
Ben,
the
I
fuck
O'Neal.
just
though.
told you I ain't
Back in
never been
my
over there, so
goddamn
what the
first
fuck you
year.
arguing
Okay
about?
then,
I ain't
what
been
Don
over there.
King
I
talking
don't
about?
play. I never played, Ben, so what's the fucking argument?
Okay then, stop lying to me, nigga.
Okay, then, I told you I was lying. I'm done.
Don't be telling me that shit, Don King. Talk about your
I'm saying
homeboy
he
played
would
with
have dunked
Shaquille
on your
O'Neal.
ass. I know the truth. You
Nigga
know the truth. Nigga,
talk
D
about he
tell the
played with
truth,
Shaquille
nigga.
O'Neal.
You a
Tell him
you
again.
a old ass hater. You a old
I be
ass
cooking
hater.
these niggas. I do this
that
shit for
nigga
free.
old ass hater.
You heard what I
Look what
said,
happened.
D? I know the truth.
That
He
nigga
know
ain't
the
say,
truth.
I
D
know
know
the
that's
truth.
the truth,
You know
nigga.
the truth.
That nigga
Cause
named D
you
the
tell
Lie.
the
That
motherfucking
nigga
truth.
named D the Lie.
Huh?
I told y'all his name D the Lie.
Nigga, they got you on
We
tape
got
already
Don King
recorded.
out here
Nigga, you
defending the
called me
lie.
the truth 3 times
We
and
got
back to
Don
back,
King
nigga.
defending the
You
lie.
called me the truth 3 times tonight
You
and
on
back to
Don
back, nigga.
King
I don't
live
even
and
need to
he
talk no
defending the
more.
lie. You
I
should
don't
be
even need to
shot,
talk
D.
no more.
D, you need
You
to be
can't never
shot at
call
least in
me a
your
lie. I
foot.
got you on
You
recording
supposed to be
calling me a
shot in your
lie.
foot, D.
He ain't lied about that, nigga.
Nigga, the nigga lied. Nigga ain't played now
He
Hey,
ain't lied
basketball.
Sweater,
about
you
no
gonna have
He
to
Terrence
talking
get
about
you a
he
Crawford.
played with
motherfucking
Shaquille.
chain of laundromats
He
to go
told the
with your
truth about
show,
Bud
bruh.
Crawford.
All this
Hold on, hold on, hold
motherfucking
He
on,
dirty
hold
told
on.
the truth
laundry,
about
brother.
Terrence
Hold
Crawford.
on. Now
That's what
it's
I do
one
know.
lie in the
Hey,
lie.
and they know
Now
that's
what
my
else ain't a
nigga.
lie?
They know that's
What's
my
not a
nigga.
lie?
Hey,
And
What
that's
he
why
ain't
he
a
you
lie
mad.
better
He
about
you
don't
none of
want
better
the
to
be
lies
answer
turning
my
some
y'all got.
question.
George Jefferson around this
Yeah.
motherfucker with your show, bruh. It's all dirty laundry going
said
on
you
around
played for the Magic.
Hey
that
man,
nigga don't
this
want.
what they
Hey, he don't
want.
want
This
to
what
answer
they
them
want,
questions
Hebrew.
though.
He
They
said you
want
played
this
for the
shit,
Magic.
man. And I told them I ain't come for it, Hebrew. I
But you
just
gotta
want you to
answer them
talk your
questions
shit,
though,
Hebrew.
man. Come
They
on now,
keep saying
man.
being Israel, see being Israel. They want this shit, Hebrew.
They said you
The
played for the
nigga
Magic.
lied to you,
Hey
Hebrew.
man,
The
hold
nigga
on,
told you
man.
he played. How
He
about
did
this,
five.
Hebrew?
Hold up,
The
Ben.
nigga
He
lied
did
to you,
5 minutes
Hebrew.
on you,
That
bro.
nigga talk
He,
How
like he
about
got
this,
hey,
white
Hebrew?
Ben,
He
lips.
on you
lied
for
to you.
5 minutes.
I can
Hey,
hear
The
let
your
me
nigga
get my
voice.
lied to
mouth
you,
mute, man.
Hebrew.
What's
I
going
can hear
on,
your voice,
Ben?
and
The
I
nigga
know you
lied to
got
you,
white lips
Hebrew.
while you
I
talking.
was
I
here,
know you
Hebrew.
foaming at
The
the mouth
nigga
while you
told you he
talking.
played professional
I can
basketball.
listen to that nigga
I
mouth.
told you the
I
nigga was
know he
lying.
foaming while he talking. That's why he don't never turn his camera on. I
I
know
told
white
y'all
shit
that nigga
around
was
his
lying.
mouth. I know white
Don
shit around his
King
mouth while he
jumped into
talking.
some shit and he jumped in on the lie.
That's a
And D said,
nasty
man, you gotta
motherfucker.
just lie.
Y'all know that's why
Damn,
they
Bro,
lying,
bro.
because
nigga, I
they
lie.
know I ain't lying. If that nigga
Damn,
Nigga,
turn
bro.
that
nigga, you is
camera
a
on,
lie.
I bet your white shit
Nigga,
all
you a
around your
lie. You
mouth.
can't bet shit, nigga.
You got a
You
fat
like
bitch,
T.Y.
don't you?
You'll
I
bet
know
your
you got
food
a fat
stamp card
bitch.
right now. Lying ass
That
nigga.
nigga ain't got no bitch.
Turn
Damn,
your
that
name
old
to the
cool
lie.
Joe
Ain't
mouth
got no
on
bitch.
rock walla
They
walla.
don't
That's
want
why
to
this
fuck
is
you.
motherfucking habit.
I'm gonna go on
You
Hey
mute.
know,
man,
Hey,
y'all
a
hey,
stop
real
this
Hebrew.
nigga,
shit,
hey,
bro.
I'm on
see,
mute because they
see,
gonna
this the
say I'm being a
difference.
Yeah,
bully.
See,
man.
this the
They
Hey
gonna say
difference.
man,
I'm
he
a
did
bully. They
Every
5
gonna
nigga
minutes
say I'm
have
a
on
a
you,
bully,
night
man.
out.
Hebrew.
Every
The
nigga
nigga,
have a
I'm
night
just
out because they have a
exposing,
lady.
bro.
That nigga ain't got no night
Man,
What
out.
jail
nobody have
fell
their
right
day on
now?
this
That
This what we
motherfucker,
motherfucker ain't
need
got
man.
no
jail
Come
night
fell
on,
out.
right
man.
now. We need
Everybody
Jeff
have
Fair
their
right
day
now.
off.
Yeah, you gotta have a night off. That nigga ain't got nobody. That nigga
We
ain't got no
need
night
Jeff
off.
Fair because you
He
niggas
just
can't
go to
fuck with
another
me in
channel. He
Israel,
just
man.
go to another channel with that white ass
We
mouth
need
and
Jeff
scream.
Fair because y'all can't fuck with me, man. D, I done expose your lies and your shenanigans, bro.
Nigga, you call me the truth, nigga.
You said you was a lie. I called you a lie from day one.
You call me
Hey
the
man,
truth.
sometimes understanding can be hard on the ears, man.
I know, just like a lie can be. See, hey D, my brother's trying to give you an easy way out, bro.
Hey man,
Hey,
don't
That
put me
nigga
in
I
said,
that
know them
shit,
niggas
nigga.
can't
hey, tell that
spell.
nigga
Don't
that
put me in
shit
Hey,
that
again.
I
shit.
know
How you
them
gonna put
niggas
me in
can't
a
Hey,
fight,
spell.
nigga?
Them
No,
niggas be
listen
I'm
to
out
me,
of
writing.
that.
Hebrew. I
Hey,
love
he
the
be
way
I'm
you
out
broke
writing.
it
of that
down
shit,
to me.
nigga.
Hey,
I'm just what I'm hearing. I'm gonna speak on. I'm throwing it out there. There's other
hey,
I
people on
love
the
the way you
panel
broke
too,
it
hey,
nigga.
down to me.
hey, I'm trying
Nah,
to
nigga,
tell
don't try
y'all,
to,
look,
nigga.
you'll see a lot of
It's a
them niggas that
one-on-one.
write in
Everybody
the
in the
chat.
chat, I want y'all to
Them
know.
niggas
It's
be
just
writing
like
in the
that
chat
He
big
been
and they
brother
lying to
tell
saying,
you
the
nigga,
niggas
you
for the
lies.
better
longest.
fight or I'm gonna
The
beat your
nigga ain't
ass.
played. He
It's
ain't
like
played
that big
for
brother
Shaquille
saying, nigga, you better
O'Neal.
fight back
He
or I'm
ain't
gonna
played
beat your ass.
Cross-Feed. The
Hey,
nigga ain't played with Spreewell.
hey, them
He ain't
niggas don't
played
know how
with
to
Kobe.
spell.
The
They don't
nigga
know
ain't
how to
played with
spell, so when
nobody.
they write
The
shit,
nigga played with
they
my son,
accidentally
and I
write
don't even
shit.
got a son.
Wait till we get home, Ben. I'm telling mama, you better fight back or I'm gonna beat
Hey,
your
I'm gonna
ass.
beat your ass, nigga.
hey, that nigga Ben, he tried to write detailed lies. That nigga wrote D.
Hey, man,
Hey,
He
that
say
nigga
D.
ain't played
He
with
say
nobody.
detail is lit.
Don
That
King,
nigga
where
be
you
writing
at?
detail is
If
lit.
me and
He
your
don't know
boy,
how to
hey,
spell lie.
nah,
He
if
say
me
Ben,
and your
fuck
boy,
that
detail
he
is
shit.
need
lit.
help. Don
Detail
King, he
lit
need
like a
help.
motherfucker tonight.
That
He
nigga
trying to
need help
write.
right now.
He say he writing
Anybody can
detailed
help
I don't
lies,
D.
but
know.
he
I
writing
think you
D
need
lit.
help because
That
I'm
bitch
sure
needs some
telling
help.
mama, nigga, you get your ass whooped. I'm telling mama you ain't fight back.
That nigga ain't fighting back. D ain't fighting back.
Nah,
I'm
he
a
talking about
bully right
your
now.
ass.
I'm
He
like
talking about
almost
your
like a
ass
bully.
ain't fighting back.
Nigga, I'm beating your
Your
ass,
ass
nigga.
ain't
I'm
fighting
standing
back.
on your head. I'm beating your
Damn,
ass
chat
with one
boy, why I
leg,
get
nigga.
on
Nigga,
her?
you hiding behind
I'm
that
beating
tree
your
where we
ass with
can't
one
see your
leg,
ugly
D.
ass predator.
I'm kicking you in
You
your
hiding
neck
behind
with
that
one
tree,
leg, D.
predator.
Nigga,
You
if I
hiding
had
behind
one
the
leg,
tree,
I'm
Oh my
beating your
predator.
ass
goodness,
with one
chat.
leg, nigga.
It's the big one, chat. I'm coming
This
to
the big
join.
one, Elizabeth. This the big one. This
Yeah.
the real big one. I'm beating
I don't
D
know how
ass
y'all
with
let no
one
nigga like
leg.
that in there.
The nigga done told on
I know
himself.
y'all niggas. Hey,
The nigga ain't
y'all
played
gotta
damn
change y'all
basketball.
settings
Talking
too.
about he a
People,
Boston
y'all gonna
guru.
have to change y'all
Bitch,
settings
you a
too.
Damn,
Boston.
man, can't
I
wait
You
to
a
already
get
had
to
Boston
some
fraud,
boxing,
I
nigga.
man. It's
already
funny
had
as
Q
hell.
on here
Nigga,
to
you
show
a
that nigga
Boston
what
fraud,
dreads
nigga.
look like. I don't know what
You
that
and
nigga got
Danny
on
McGregor
his
and
head.
B Chin in the same category.
I don't know
Y'all
what that
frauds,
nigga
nigga.
growing. That nigga got tree trunks on the side of his head. That's not
I
hair.
do.
That
I
is not
do.
hair.
I do.
Turn
I
your
do got
camera
tree
on, nigga.
trunks. And
Turn
you don't
your
got damn
camera on.
tree growing outside
That
of your
nigga got
head, though.
tree trunks growing
You
out
don't
his
got
head.
shit growing outside of your
You's a
head, though, bitch.
monster, nigga. Like
And
I
you
said,
bald
a
headed,
monster
bitch.
brew.
And you
Monster brew,
bald
nigga.
headed.
Look at that nigga,
And
man. That ain't no fucking weak.
you bald
Nigga, what
headed,
the fuck
bitch.
is that? Nigga, you
And you
growing
bald
trees.
headed, bitch.
Look at that nigga
And you
snap
bald
you.
headed.
That nigga look
And
like
you
he
bald
suck his
headed, bitch.
thumb. Nigga, you better turn it
And you
off.
bald
That
headed,
nigga
bitch.
look like he suck his
Yo,
thumb.
You talking
That nigga
about?
look like he 40 years
Turn
old.
it back on,
I
Ben
am 40.
Israel. Ben
I
Israel.
am
Turn the
40, you
Hey,
camera.
dumbass nigga. I
Ben
just celebrated
Israel.
my 40th
Turn the
suck
birthday.
your
camera back
thumb.
on.
You look like you suck your
So you
big
I
turn it
toe.
just
You
back
celebrated
on.
my
fucked up
40th
Ben
motherfucker.
birthday,
Israel.
retarded nigga.
you dirty shit.
Turn your camera back on, Ben.
He won't. Because that
Nah,
nigga look
nah,
like he
nah,
suck
nah,
his
nah,
big toe.
Hebrew. It's only for
That nigga
him.
look like he
It's
suck his
only
big
for
toe.
this
That nigga
nigga.
mouth hanging
If
all over
he
the
turn
fucking
his
place.
camera on Hebrew
Ugly ass
on
nigga.
Please,
everything I
man.
love, this George Jefferson
roasting ass nigga. I'm ready for him
Yeah,
tonight.
whatever, nigga.
And don't none of you
Oh
niggas say
shit,
that, nigga.
man.
You fuck yourself up
escort
every
Hebrew.
time you turn that camera on. No,
I
none but
will.
lambs come on
Damn,
that bitch.
bro.
Because everything I say, them niggas know I'm telling the truth. Every time you turn that camera on, smiles come across this bitch.
Let's start a
Look at
Hey,
all them
mind.
listen.
smiles.
Let's start a
When your
mind.
camera
Hey,
come on, nigga, look
Let's
at all them
go.
listen.
smiles,
Let's
nigga.
go.
And smile one
Listen.
Listen,
time, nigga.
crazy
Smile
Tim,
one time. Look
Hey,
like you suck
listen.
your big toe.
bro.
Dumbass
Yeah, you
nigga.
better turn that bitch
Hey,
on.
When the
both
nigga
y'all
said,
need to
Put your big toe back in
put
your
y'all
mouth.
camera. Hey, both y'all need to put
hey,
y'all
let me
camera
tell
on and
fuck
then
with you,
roast
man.
each other.
Man, listen.
Both
Ain't
y'all
nothing
need
wrong
to
with
turn
that
Y'all
y'all
roast.
roast me,
cameras on.
man.
Hold
Ain't
on,
nothing
hold
wrong
Y'all
with
on,
the
niggas like,
roast.
hold
Right.
on.
look at this shit.
Look to the
Yeah,
chat,
listen
man.
to
Big Lex
yeah.
Ain't nothing
grinding,
Look,
wrong
bro.
with
hey,
that roast.
he ain't turn yours on, Ben.
Turn that
Ben,
shit
turn
on.
your shit on.
Nigga don't
Turn
roast
your
that
shit
shit.
on. You scared?
Yeah, nigga.
He started
Yeah,
roasting your
nigga.
ass. You
Call that
turned
shit
your
what
shit
Yeah,
y'all
off.
want.
man.
Tell
Nigga,
that
You
nigga
nigga,
turned that
straight
shit
before
off.
you
He
roast.
nigga, his
started
shit
roasting
going, his
your
shit
ass.
on for 30
Man,
seconds
roast
and
who?
counting, nigga. Be
Roast
your shit
who?
be on 5, 10
Roast
seconds. You
who?
out of there.
Who the nigga talk about being Israel get roast?
Well, turn your
Nigga,
camera
I'm the
on.
King Roast,
Turn your
nigga.
camera on.
Nigga, my name King
Oh
Smoke,
shit,
nigga.
man.
And
You
you
got roasted.
Fuck wrong
Hey,
with you,
fucking
nigga? Talk
thing.
about
You
King
right.
Roast.
my nigga fucked you up
Oh
so
shit,
bad. You,
man.
hey, Uncle D, you
Man,
fucked him up
listen,
so
man. I
bad.
will
Uncle
fuck
D,
you
he
up.
had to turn this
Fuck
shit
your
off.
nigga. I will
A
fuck you up.
Percocet,
Damn,
I will
man.
fuck you and
a
your nigga up.
hydrocodone on,
I
Niggas
will
any
got
fuck
that
you and
motherfucking
your
camera
thing. You
nigga up.
smoke,
want
What you
my
talking
all
about?
nigga.
Your
the
nigga
smoke.
did
That
shit.
nigga smoke
Nigga, I will
anything.
fuck you and
Nigga,
your nigga up.
camera smoke.
Turn your
Threes,
camera
what's
on,
up,
ugly
man?
ass
Oh
nigga.
shit,
That
man.
nigga
Now
smoke
you turn your
anything.
camera on. ET looking ass nigga.
It's camera
Since
smoking
you want to
going
be a
on.
referee, talk about we gonna turn camera on, nigga.
I
ET
got all
ass
my
nigga.
mind. Look,
Man,
look,
who you
Ben.
talking to,
Look,
bro?
Ben,
ET
you do
ass
that.
Bro, who
nigga.
you talking to,
This
boy?
what we doing, nigga.
Talking
Look what
about
we
you
This what
doing.
we
already
doing,
know. I ain't
Do
nigga.
that,
never seen you
Ben.
turn
Fuck
the
Hey,
wrong
Ben,
camera
with
do
you,
on.
that.
ET
Hey, Ben,
ass
turn it back
nigga.
off. He
Fuck
turn
I ain't
wrong
that
with
never
you,
bitch
seen
back
you
off.
ET
turn
Do
the
ass
that,
camera
nigga.
on,
Ben.
bro.
Fuck
Ben,
wrong with
turn
you,
that,
what we
Ben.
do.
You already know that.
This
Everybody
what
know
we
my
do.
ugly ass look like, nigga. But I ain't
Nigga,
scared to
what?
turn the camera on. What we talking about?
Exactly. That nigga want to turn the camera on though.
Now the nigga got the
Who?
merry-go-round spinning a
Who?
little fast. He in that old ass
Who?
park with that rusty merry-go-round.
Who? Nah, we ain't doing
Turn
that
that
tonight,
motherfucker
man.
off.
I got love for my homeboy.
I'm
I ain't
saying,
gonna do
who is
nothing.
that with the
I
damn
got love.
seesaw?
It's all love.
Who is
It's
that with
all
the
good,
seesaw?
Ben. It's all good, Ben. Go back in the woods, nigga.
He say go
I
back
ain't
in
in
the
no woods,
woods.
nigga. Nigga, I'm in motherfucking Miami, nigga. Ain't no woods in Miami, nigga. And it definitely ain't no woods in
Yeah, some
Baltimore, nigga.
swamps out
Nigga,
on
you
that
probably in
motherfucker
Cuba
though.
It's
somewhere,
definitely ain't no
nigga. Your
woods in
ass, they
Baltimore.
ain't letting your ass
Country
hang
ass
around
nigga.
Miami. I can tell you that
Country
right now,
ass
nigga. You
niggas
ain't
no
hanging
woods
around
in
Miami.
Baltimore.
They'll lock your ugly ass up down there in
Yeah,
Miami.
yeah,
I'm in
yeah, yeah.
Florida. We
Your
don't
whole
let
lock you up
motherfuckers
though.
roam around.
Your whole
There's
lock
too
you
many
up.
motherfucking
You
creatures
get
rolling
no
around here
pussy,
after that
nigga.
hurricane.
You get
They'll
no
lock your ass
pussy.
up. You
Your
down here
whole
in
lock
Florida
you
right
up,
now, you
nigga.
ugly ass.
You
You
get
not
no
down
pussy,
here.
nigga.
You
Your
not
whole
down
lock you
here.
up, ugly ass
All that
nigga.
water came through here.
You
They'll arrest you.
retarded looking ass nigga. Your
Yeah,
whole
throw
lock
your ass
you
back
up.
in the river, you ugly
Your
motherfucker.
bitch just
You
lock
ain't
you
in
up,
Florida,
nigga.
nigga. I
Your
guarantee
bitch over
you
here.
ain't in Florida. Show me anything in Florida. I bet you ain't in
I
Florida.
just
They'll lock
did.
your ass up. A
I
lot of
just
people
did, nigga.
around this motherfucker. You
I
ugly.
just did. You want to see an ocean?
You look like one of them big ass lizards.
Do
What's
you
them
want to
things?
see an
Look like
ocean view,
dinosaurs.
nigga?
That's what you look like.
Do you want to see the ocean view, nigga? Say yes or
Nigga,
no.
please.
Man, just
Green
show
ass
that
nigga.
shit.
Prison
Say yes
window,
or
nigga.
no.
Oh, nah, nigga, I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
see
Turn
that
the
bad
prison
bitch you
window
was
on.
sitting next to the other night, nigga. That's what
Oh
I want to
yeah.
see.
Oh, let's talk about that. Hold on, Hebrew. You want to hear? How you know about that,
Yeah,
Hebrew?
yeah, man. I told
Hold
him
on,
I'm
Hebrew. You want
always
to hear?
on
How you
H
know
money,
about that
man.
shit?
I'm
Hold on. Let me
always
talk
on
to my
H money,
brother.
nigga. He said
Nigga,
I'm
you want
with
to
a
hear,
bad
Hebrew?
bitch
How
right
you know
now. I'm
about
finna
that?
go get another bad bitch. So you wasn't with no
Hold on.
bad
How
bitch.
you
You
know
talking
about
about
that?
getting
Let
no
me.
other bad bitch.
Shit. My brother
Man, I'm
do.
gonna smoke out
Yeah,
asshole.
man.
That
Man,
nigga
fuck
fucking
Man,
with.
this
you,
is
ugly
facts
ass
of
nigga.
Hey,
I'm
don't
news,
talking
boost
to
that
my
man.
nigga
brother.
head up.
All
How
Don't
you
gas,
boost
know
that
no
about
nigga
that,
head
brakes,
up.
bro.
Hebrew?
He had more
Run
money
that
than the other
bad
Man,
bitch
come
crackhead
up.
that
here.
bitch went
Hey,
home
Hebrew,
with
I
him.
got something
Don't
bad
boost
for
that
you
nigga
right
head
now.
up.
Hold
Run
You
up.
boosting that nigga head
Hebrew,
up. He
that
went home
if
with
I
another
know you was
crackhead because
down,
he had more crack.
Hebrew, if I knew you
And
was
you
down,
talking about this nigga had a
hey,
bitch.
come here, baby.
Two
Come here,
fucking
baby.
crackheads just hanging
Fuck
together.
these
And
ugly ass
you
niggas,
talking
shit,
about
Hebrew.
he
I
had
got
a
something for
bitch.
you now, my brother.
That bitch
Come
wanted the
here,
other
baby.
half of the rock. They fighting over
That
that
nigga
rock.
got ugly hoes. I'm finna show you a bad
I'm
baby,
done
Hebrew.
instigating. That's my last
No, I know
instigation.
you do. Cause because this is why I love this shit. I love this. Come here, baby.
Nigga ain't got no bitch over there.
Man, you got ugly hoes. I fuck with Glamazons, nigga.
Motherfucking little
I
room.
fuck with hoes standing 7
That
foot,
nigga,
bad
you
as
ain't never
fuck.
seen that nigga outside that room.
250 pounds, fighting in the bitch, nigga. Come
Oh
here, baby.
shit, man. 150
Ugly ass nigga,
man.
you D the lot, nigga. Change your shit after the day.
Man, nigga, it ain't nothing but emojis going down in the chat, man. This shit funny as hell, man.
Come here, baby. She might be on the balcony.
And all this because this nigga
you
can't
don't
answer
got
the
no
boxing
balcony,
question
D.
and
You done been
explain
lying to
Earl. He
niggas.
can't explain
Hold on,
this
D.
shit.
Let me get to
Can't
your
explain
regular
this
ass.
shit for Earl,
You
so
been
he
lying to
don't fight
niggas. You don't
everybody.
got no balcony. You don't got no hoes.
Who?
Nigga, I don't even know if you got a son, nigga.
Who? Nigga, I live in a
ugly ass
compound,
nigga.
Nigga, I live in a compound. You can't even see me, nigga.
A compound. Bitch,
Nigga,
you
I'm
ain't even
clocked
playing
around,
basketball,
nigga.
bitch. What compound you stand on?
6'6" walls, nigga. You want me to walk outside,
Man,
nigga?
you don't
My
want them
front
little
yard,
hoops.
nigga. My
You in the
front yard
club,
go
nigga.
to 6'6", nigga. All brick.
What 6 foot? Let me see. Go outside.
I'm the only nigga can see over that shit.
I want to see inside your house.
I got it like that, so I don't have to look at niggas like
you
you.
think I'm at the hotel.
I don't
Nigga
have to
told me
look
I'm
at
at a
niggas like
B&B.
you and worry about niggas
Nigga
like you
told me I'm
come
at a
around.
B&B. You told me my crib was a B&B,
You still
nigga.
my pet, nigga, though.
Bitch, nigga, you told me my
You
shit is
still
a
my
B&B.
pet, nigga, though.
Go outside.
You
I'll go in the
still my
garage,
pet.
nigga.
Oh shit.
Nigga,
You
I'll
my
go
pet,
through the
nigga, though.
hallway. I'll
You
go in
gonna
my
always.
hallway and I'll go to all the way to the
Hey,
garage, nigga.
I can make it
with
sound
you.
like we cool.
Go to your
You
garage,
gonna
nigga.
always be my dog,
Nigga, you
my
lying
real
fraud
dog,
ass
not
nigga.
DAWG.
You fraud weak ass nigga.
You
You
gonna
bitch
always
lying
be my
ass nigga.
dog,
Go
nigga.
to your garage to the wall, nigga.
Not DAWG.
Lying ass nigga.
DOG.
That's what I
You gonna
thought.
always be my dog.
Get in the elevator, nigga. You don't even got an elevator. You talk about you stay on this shit.
Hey, have they ever
Bitch
tried
ass
to let
nigga.
you
You
fight
ain't
a
got
pit
an
bull?
elevator.
You ever fought a
Dumb
pit
ass
bull?
Nigga, I stay on the 14th floor and the 16th floor. Bitch ass nigga.
That's what your owners say. You got owners on the 14th and the 16th floor. They let you go back and forth.
Yeah, nigga.
What, when one go out of
I'm
town?
paying rent.
When one go
I'm
out of town,
paying
they let the
mortgage
other one
on
keep
both
you.
floors,
That nigga say
nigga.
you live on the 14th.
Bitch, you ain't paying rent at the shit you
That
staying
nigga
at,
live in
nigga.
the same
You
building.
ain't paying
I told
rent at where you staying
Al.
at. Weak
I
ass
just
nigga.
told
You
you that,
lied to
Al.
me and
That
told
nigga
me
say
you
I
was a
live on
basketball
the
star.
14th and the 16th.
Nigga, you told me you was a
And you
basketball
know he
star.
ain't fucking
When
shit
I first
looking like
met
that.
you, nigga,
He ain't
you
fucking
told me
nobody.
you
Ain't
played
no
basketball
woman
in the
giving you no
Canadian
pussy,
League.
nigga.
You
Unless
lied
you
to me,
got $1 million
D.
in
You
your
lied to
pocket.
me, D.
Damn, dude,
You
man.
told me you played
Ain't
basketball
nobody
I
across
fucking
the
catch
you.
my breath, man.
The nigga told you too, Hebrew. He told you he played basketball across seas.
Hey, he
That's the way he played
wants some
basketball.
photos. Let me give him some photos,
Lying ass
bro.
nigga.
Cause that's what he really wants.
Lying ass nigga.
That's what he really wants. Let me give him some
That's what I
photos.
want. Yes, yeah, Ben Rivers
He
want
wants
that.
some
Yes.
photos.
Cook me, nigga.
He wants
Lying
some
ass,
photos.
weird ass nigga.
He just want to know who I am. That's all. He just
You a
want to know.
troll. Nigga, you a
Let's run.
troll, nigga. You a
That's
troll, nigga.
very
You
discouraging
on
from you and
YouTube.
LB.
You
Hold
on
it
some
right there,
makeup
D.
shit
Hold
on
it right there.
YouTube.
Hold it right there.
Man, get your YouTube making up shit ass out of here.
Discouraged.
Man, you on YouTube done made up some shit.
That's me going to
Get
the
your
NCAA
ass out of
tournament.
here with that shit,
That's me
man.
in the NCAA tournament. The nigga in the
This
middle.
nigga drunk.
That's me going to
Nigga,
the
show me your
NCAA
study
tournament.
gifts.
That's me shooting that sweet
Bitch,
ass
show
shot.
me you walking
Nigga,
down your
that
hallway.
form looks
You
so
on the
fucking pretty.
compound. You
That's
said you
me.
stay in the compound six
That's
by
me.
six.
That's me on me
You
and
sound
Israel
like your
putting my
Right
bathroom.
on,
nuts in his
Ace. Right
mouth.
on.
A
That's me
bathroom.
putting my
Nigga
nuts
say
in
he
his
stay on the
mouth.
6x6.
That's me again putting my nuts
Man,
in his
where?
mouth.
Bitch, you in your house.
That's
Where
my
your
old
trophy
lady
at,
all
bitch?
over in Europe.
I
I
told
don't
you.
see
Yeah,
nothing.
nigga, he
Nigga, that's
been dunking
LeBron.
on niggas.
Bitch,
I
that's
told your
LeBron
ass,
James.
nigga. He would
Nigga,
dunk
that's
on your
LeBron
ass.
James.
I been told
He
you that.
showing me
Yeah, nigga.
LeBron
Now
James,
what,
nigga.
nigga?
That
Yeah,
nigga showing me
nigga.
LeBron James.
Nigga.
He in his house with
Nigga,
damn
that's
trophy.
him,
Damn,
nigga.
Ben, what
Tell
can
that
we
nigga to
say? He
show
Nigga,
got
you
the
that's
one
him.
receipts,
trophy.
bruh.
Hey,
He
That
got the
nigga don't got
receipts,
one
bruh.
hey,
trophy.
that's
He in
Ginobili.
your crib
That's Ginobili,
showing you on
nigga.
the phone.
That's
This
Ginobili,
nigga's a
nigga.
troll.
Oh, he's shaking on
The nigga
That's
on his
Ginobili.
Ginobili.
phone
That's
He
in his
playing with
Ginobili.
crib.
That's
Ginobili,
The
Ginobili.
nigga.
nigga don't got a trophy in his house.
I told this nigga, don't
The nigga
listen.
don't got one
Now go back
trophy.
to that Ginobili picture. Go
Nigga,
back to
show
the
me a
Ginobili
trophy.
picture. The one with
Show me a
Ginobili.
trophy. Show
Look
me
at
a
this
trophy
shit.
in your house.
With
Man,
Ginobili,
this some
nigga,
weird
dunking
shit,
on
man.
niggas.
Get the fuck
That's
out of
my
here.
nigga right
Man,
there,
this
nigga.
nigga on some weird
Fuck you
shit,
talking
man.
about, nigga.
That nigga don't got damn picture. You defended these old
Yeah,
cupcake
that's the
ass
young
niggas,
D
Don
right
King.
there.
I'm shaming you, Don King. You defended cupcake.
But
This nigga in his house. The
what
nigga
can
don't
we
got damn
say?
picture
What
on
can
his
we
wall.
say? What can we
Nigga,
say,
what's
Ben?
on his wall?
What
I'm
can we
looking
say,
behind
Ben?
him. Tell
What
that
can we
nigga
say,
what.
Ben? Ben, he got the receipts, brother.
Nigga don't got damn receipts. Nigga, I'm looking on his wall. That nigga don't got damn receipt on
Hey,
his
I got
Damn,
a
man.
wall.
It
better one
sure
for
look
you.
I
like
don't
him,
see
man.
damn receipt. Tell the nigga to pull a trophy. Tell the nigga to go in his house and pull out a trophy.
Okay, I'm glad you said that.
Tell
Come on,
that bitch,
let's go
go
upstairs.
there
Let's go
and pull out
upstairs.
a trophy.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
shit, man.
Let's take a trip, Ben.
I
want a trophy. Let's take a trip, Ben. We want a trip,
nigga. Motherfucker, every time you
I want a trip,
nigga,
because
you know how Ben
hey,
do
Ben.
it.
Hey, boy,
I want one trophy. Ben, I can't even
me one
set up
trophy, nigga.
Trophy room. I can't even. All that shit is trophy. I can't even set up the trophy room. What you want,
trophy, nigga?
What you want? That's a championship. Swiss.
Oh shit, Ben.
Bitch, get your girl cookie.
What you want,
Get
Ben?
your girl cookie trophy out of here, nigga.
MVP, Ben.
Nigga, that shit don't say
What you
nothing
want?
about you.
What
That's
you
your
want?
girl cookie trophy,
What you
nigga.
want, Ben? You want
That's
one
your
bigger than
girl
your
cookie
ugly
trophy.
ass? What you
What
want?
a basketball.
What you want,
Let me see the
Ben?
top of that
That bitch
trophy.
bigger than you,
Let me
Ben.
see the top of that trophy,
What the fuck
nigga.
you want, Ben?
Let me see a basketball on that trophy.
Hey, Ben.
Nigga,
What you
every
want,
damn
Ben? We all
basketball
over the
trophy.
place. Hey,
Show me a
Ben.
basketball trophy.
What you want, Ben?
Show me a
What you
basketball
want?
trophy, nigga.
What you want? Read it.
Let me read it. Stay still. I can't read it, nigga. You
Conrad McRae, nigga, that died.
bitch just say cooking winning trophy, nigga. Nigga, y'all sound like your girl shit, nigga.
What that say, nigga?
Let me see.
Bring it away from the screen. You're showing your computer too. Now you
Man,
gotta
I
bring it
see
around.
shit,
Yeah.
nigga. That's the cooking
It's
trophy.
dark. It's dark.
This old weird ass nigga got these
Say
cooking
shit,
trophies.
damn, Ben.
One
Damn,
That
Ben.
nigga got cooking trophies.
One
Hey,
Show me
I
a
see that
basketball
shit. I
trophy.
see that shit,
Hey,
D.
Ben,
I see
he
that
got,
shit,
he
D.
got,
I got
he put,
shit.
Nigga,
I
y'all
I
got
see
shit.
can't
that
I
read
shit,
don't even
nigga.
want to open it. I don't
oh,
Tell
even
me,
want to open
tell
it.
me what y'all can read.
All this shit, I don't
you
even
got
want
that
to
shit in
open it, nigga.
newspapers,
Nigga
Ben.
can't read
Look at all
nothing.
this shit around here, nigga. If I open
Nigga
this
can't
shit,
read nothing.
all of it,
Hey, Hebrew.
a whole fucking
Hebrew.
room full of this
Hey,
shit.
Hebrew. I'm gonna show you what the nigga.
Hey,
Hey, Hebrew.
what can we
What?
say
Hey,
then,
Hebrew.
Ben?
And this nigga trophy kill out.
What?
This I'm gonna show you my trophy catalog.
Well, you
And he
gotta
just
go
showed
and
you
get
his.
to it then, man,
That
because he got the
nigga
receipts,
trophy
Ben.
catalog look like this. Look at this shit.
You know, hey, little bro, you know I'm on the true side. He's showing you, bro. He's showing us, bro. What can we
That
say
nigga shit
then?
look like that.
This nigga
That's
arguing
what
with
that
me.
nigga shit look like.
I
Fuck that
don't know,
nigga shit.
Ben.
Hey,
He
That
Ben.
nigga
he
shit
tucked
look like
ass with
this.
them trophies though, bro.
Hey,
What we
Ben.
gonna do?
Pins and backwoods. That nigga
See
shit
that,
look like
Ben?
back of my house in a
See that,
whole bunch
Ben?
of
When the
pins.
last time you seen
It's
one of
some
them?
Lysol, dumbass nigga.
When the last
Fuck
time you
this
seen
nigga
one of
talking
Man,
them,
about.
that
Ben?
ain't no trophy, man.
That nigga don't
Lysol
got
Hey,
no
bottle ain't
Ben,
no
when
trophy.
the last time
trophy.
you seen one of
Nigga
them?
done showed you niggas nail basketball trophy.
I
Hey,
don't
man,
know,
he done
Ben.
showed you everything you asked
I
for, bro.
don't know, Ben, bro. I
And
don't
y'all
know,
ain't
Ben.
read
He
nail
got the
trophy.
receipts. I don't
I
know,
Hey,
bet
he,
y'all
Ben.
nigga
he
read
done spoke your
Lysol
ass
on a
up,
spray
Damn,
man. I
can.
ain't
Ben.
gonna lie,
I
man.
bet
Damn,
y'all niggas
Ben.
read. Hold
Ben
up.
a hater.
Hold up.
Hey, man,
Hold up.
hey,
Hold
Ben,
up. Hold
that's a
up. Hold up.
knockout, and you
Let
ain't
me
even
show
ran
y'all
off the
something
panel,
again.
bro.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
gonna give you
knockout,
niggas
bro.
some
That's
That's a
a
facts.
knockout.
knockout. You ain't even
I'm gonna
ran
give
off
you
the
niggas
panel,
some
Ben.
facts. I'm gonna show y'all niggas.
Damn, what? He got the shit wrapped in newspapers, Ben. You don't want his shit fucked up, but he
Lysol
brought that shit
and
out.
black
I'm
and
just
mild.
saying.
Lysol spray.
That ain't no
Disinfect.
trophy. What you the
Lysol
top
and
dog
black and mild.
coronavirus killer, nigga?
You
You
Hey,
gotta
niggas
show
can
that nigga
read
that
that
dog
shit.
show you won. Show that nigga the
Bitch,
dog show you
nigga,
won.
you nigga can't read shit. You
damn,
niggas
man.
can't
You
read.
Show that
said
nigga the dog
Lysol,
show you won.
so that mean the dog you is a dog. You trying to spray off some fleas? Talking about Lysol? We
Hey,
talking about trophies,
I'm
my
spraying
nigga.
off all these trolls, Hebrew. Hey, D, what's that baby back there? Hey, D, you got a baby back there,
Takes a
boy.
troll to know a
Hey, D
troll.
got a real baby back there.
Damn,
That's your wife,
man.
D.
Damn, man. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
D,
a
that's your
knockout
wife.
without running off the panel,
Hold up,
bro.
Yeah,
man.
That's
Hold
all I
up. That's your
see.
wife, D.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave
Nah,
man.
that
bro.
alone
Chill out,
then.
bro.
My bad. I leave that alone,
Yeah,
Hebrew. You know I
man.
leave it
Yeah,
alone.
man. Yeah,
He got a real
let's
one
get
Yeah,
back
back
yeah,
there.
on
for
them
That's the
sure.
baby,
trophies though,
D.
Ben.
I
He
ain't know you
got you,
could put him
bro.
like that, D.
You
I
gotta
thought you
show us
had a
something,
fat girl,
Ben.
D. I
You
thought you
gotta
had a
show us
fat girl,
something.
D.
All my trophies is cologne and shit like that. Them the only trophies I got, man. But he broke that shit
D
out,
my
man. A
dude, man.
room
I fuck
full of
with D.
hold on,
Man,
Ben. You
D my
gotta
brother,
understand.
man. I fuck
It
with
was
D.
a room full of that shit though, Ben. Damn, he just kept pulling them out, bro. He wasn't picking up the
You
same
a
one.
hoe.
Man,
Now you want to talk about you
I ain't
fuck
no
with him. You
I
a
ain't no
hoe.
nut
Hey,
rider
that
or
Put
none
that
of
nigga
that,
a
camera
but
hoe.
back on, hey.
hey, listen,
I ain't
I ain't no
letting that
nut
nigga
rider
go
or none of
no
Hey,
that,
put
but
red
the
that camera
brother
back
basketball.
on. I
had
ain't
his
I
done
give
with
cheese
him,
you
and
hey.
that
shit though.
trophy.
I ain't
The
Nigga,
done with
brother
him,
a
trophies
hey.
cheese
and
and shit
Put that
though,
basketball
man.
camera back
trophy.
on,
I
hey.
appreciate
nigga a
that.
fraud, man. I ain't reading that.
He
I
a
ain't
fraud.
seeing shit.
Put
He
that
a
camera
fraud,
back on,
man.
H.
Nigga, y'all
I ain't
niggas
done with
thought.
that nigga H.
Turn it
I ain't
on.
done with that nigga H.
Nigga back on the phone.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
shit. Well, damn, he showed us all the trophies, and why not go back on the phone? He bust you with the damn trophies.
What's on the
Come
top
on,
of that?
Hebrew.
What's on the top of
Hebrew,
that?
don't do that,
I
Hebrew.
bet D, we can't
Come
see
on,
that
Hebrew.
motherfucker. It's burly.
Come on,
It's
Hebrew.
burly.
Don't do that.
Motherfucker got
Don't
to
do that,
screenshot
Hebrew.
that
You
shit
better
and blow
than
it
that.
up.
That nigga ain't showed you shit. What is this I'm reading?
Hebrew
D.
funny as hell. He
I
said, "D, we
don't
can't
know,
see that
man.
motherfucker."
I'm looking at the
That's
He
the
is a
information.
record. That's the
Hebrew is a
record. I
promoter.
own the motherfucking record. I
What's that?
own it.
Was
for
it
the
what
most
it
points ever in the game in the history.
Nigga,
And
you
Central
on the
Arkansas,
record,
where
nigga.
Scottie Pippen played. I
At
own
Rucker
that
Park.
record.
At
What,
Rucker
nigga?
Park.
You got a record on sitting on the bench, nigga. You ain't never got in their game, nigga. Nigga, you hold a record sitting on the bench, nigga. Nigga, that's your bench stats, nigga.
You see Pippen
Nigga,
down
I
there?
see your
You see
name,
Pippen?
nigga. You a bench stats, nigga.
You see Pippen?
Nigga, you was the 10th player on the basketball team, nigga.
Who on the top? Who
Fuck
on
you
that
talking
top?
about?
Who on
Number
that top?
10, D the lie. Fuck you talking about?
I got more for you. I got
Man,
more for you.
you got nothing for me, nigga.
That's the record
Nigga, I
right
wanna
there.
see the
Hey,
YouTube.
that's the most
Your cousin
efficient
done
ever
sent
in
you
the
some shit on
history.
your phone and you showing this shit on H Money, lying to niggas like you been lying. Nigga, yeah. Your girl don't know. Man, I'm gonna leave that alone, G. Stop, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's
Hey,
the receipts.
Let's get back to
Hey, he can't attack me that way. Hey, he can't attack me that way. It wouldn't matter what he say.
That nigga,
Hey, he killed
got
you.
his cousin.
Hey, he
the
put you
proof
in a
is on,
grave.
bro.
That nigga
Damn,
showed
bro.
proof.
That
That
got
nigga
his
showed
cousin.
proof on you.
Damn,
That nigga
Ben.
grilled your ass. You got
Yeah,
grilled.
Ben,
Man,
bro.
stop, man.
That's I
Stop
keep
being
trying to
silly,
tell you
man.
what that
Come on.
is. That's a
We ain't gonna
knockout
do
without
that.
you running off the panel.
Man, I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. Ben Israel here.
Niggas
Ben
clowning the
Israel
fuck
here
out of you in
today,
the comments.
tomorrow, and
Damn,
forever.
Ben.
Go. Hey, go. You
Damn,
funny as
Ben.
fuck.
This is my thing, Ben. You said, "Well, show me the trophies," and he went into a whole
The
room.
nigga don't got no trophy.
The floor was
Nigga
covered
ain't
with
showed
that
you
shit.
nigga. See, boy, Crawford been lying to you
That
niggas just like D.
nigga don't want to
Man.
This
justify
why
the
I know y'all
trophies, but
niggas
he
don't
won't
know
even show his
some real
face.
shit.
This
This
nigga
why
won't
I
even
know
show
y'all
his
don't know the
face.
difference between the truth
Hey,
and the lie.
Ben. Hey,
Dude
Ben.
done showed y'all some shit, and you ain't seen their basketball trophy. I show you nigga a basketball trophy.
Man, you
It's
showed us a
shaped like a
Lysol can,
basketball.
Ben. Come on,
The
man.
nigga ain't showed you nigga. He ain't showed you a trophy with his name on it.
Bro, you
Y'all
showed
can't
us a
show me the
painting
nigga
and a
say his
Lysol
name.
can, bro. That's what you
All
showed us,
right.
bro.
Yeah, he showed you a lot.
You showed
And
us
y'all believe
receipts. He showed us him, a young man on earth, Ben.
Man, he ain't
What
showed
you
you
supposed to
nothing.
say about that?
Man, I showed you a Lysol spray in some black
You
and
ain't
mild.
showed us no picture
I
on with
showed you
you
what he
doing
showed you,
nothing
nigga.
but on H Money.
Lysol
Where your
spray
trophies at?
and some black and miles. Nigga
I'm
ain't
saying,
showed you
don't
no
talk
trophy.
about the brother. If he's just showed us all these
Man,
trophies
and
and
I
then you
showed
ain't
you a
showed us
picture
nothing, man.
of
That's just
Mayweather
fur, man.
on
That's
the
just fur,
merry-go-round.
bro. He got
He
I
don't want
showed
to
you
show
a
you
picture
where
of
he
Floyd
won that
Mayweather.
dog
I'm
show
in the
with them
jail.
braids.
Quit
That's Floyd
lying.
Mayweather on the
Being
merry-go-round.
Israel know you're cooking Popeyes. Quit lying.
Nigga,
damn, Ben.
what?
That was a good one, Ben. He showed us proof, receipts, records,
Man, being
pictures.
my dog, man, he ain't got to show no
Hey,
receipts.
only
I'm
thing,
just
He ain't got to
saying.
show no receipts.
one thing he did
Show
show
them
me,
niggas where you won the
he got a
Greyhound
bad
thing. When they
girlfriend.
let you
He
race
got a
with the
bad
Greyhounds,
girlfriend.
nigga, and you won the
Cause I
Man,
looked
Greyhound.
in his
hey, man.
background,
Hey,
and I
man,
don't
you
pay
know what? I
attention
ain't
to
gonna
that
even
other
tell
shit.
Baba about this ass whooping.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
I'm
even tell
watching it. I'm
Baba,
watching
bro.
his girlfriend.
Straight up, bro. I ain't
Hey,
telling Mama
no,
about
Hebrew,
this
don't
shit.
call that. Hey, Hebrew, you tripping now. You can call him brother. Don't call that nigga no brother. You can call him
That is my
a
brother.
animal brew or a dog brew, whatever the fuck you want to call him, but don't
Damn,
call him
boy.
brother.
Damn,
Call him
man.
cuz
Damn.
brew. Call him cuz brew. How about that?
See, D don't
You don't
got
want to
D
be
is a
related to
lie.
that because that's
D
not
done been
something
lying
good.
to
That's
y'all.
not
He trying
something
to
Damn,
you want
believe.
man.
to.
He
You
trying to
don't
get
want to
y'all to
affiliate
keep believing
yourself
the
with
lie.
something like that.
You know better. I'm gonna let y'all believe it. If y'all gonna
That ain't
believe the
some.
lie,
That ain't something
believe
that
the
you
lie.
want to say my
If
brother
y'all
to.
believe Terence Crawford, then
Damn,
Terence
Like
man.
I
Crawford is
said,
the
he gonna be
reason
my
why
dog.
the
That's about
fight is
it.
not being
I ain't
happening.
talk, and
Believe
I
that
love him,
shit.
and I love him
I
like a
done
brother,
told y'all the
but he
truth.
just can't be a
I
brother.
done told
I'm not
y'all the
calling that
truth.
nigga no brother.
I
I
don't
know
fuck with
elements of my
nothing but the
family look
truth.
like that.
My hoes
Damn,
the
man.
truth. My niggas the
Hey,
truth.
none of my
My
family
money the
look like that.
truth. I travel with the truth. That's all I do. I am the truth.
All I ask you to do is
Well,
answer
let
them
us see
questions.
the
That's why we
proof.
at this point, because you won't answer them damn
I
Earl
answer
Yeah,
your
man.
you saying truth, but where's the proof? Evidence.
You chose to attack my character and who I am, and I got to
man, you
prove shit
attacked
to
the
you.
shit down, man.
But you don't want to answer them questions. So I ain't gonna even fuck with you no more. Because I know you in your feelings right now.
Who?
Hey man, he went into a dark room and cut the light on. We couldn't see the floor full of trophies, man. What can we say about that, bro?
Man, that nigga showed y'all some motherfucking
That's what you
YouTube.
saying though,
That
but
nigga
he
got that
he
shit on
got
TMZ.
pictures
Hey,
with
that nigga
stamps and
animal.
stores and
Hey,
all
Hebrew.
that
That nigga's an animal. He don't give a fuck what I showed him.
Listen.
He don't give. No, you. Hey, Hebrew. Hebrew.
Hold up, B. Hold up,
Hebrew.
B. I got you. I got you.
Listen.
I got
You
you,
gotta
B. I got you,
understand
B.
something.
That nigga
But
got
Ben,
awards
You gotta
on Ace
understand
Money
something.
TMZ
He
awards.
is not a human
That nigga
being.
got
If
awards
you
on
can't bite
Ace
it,
Money
it ain't real. If you can't
TMZ
bite on it,
awards,
it ain't
man.
real. He needs to
listen,
bite
That
man.
on
nigga
that
ain't no
Listen,
coat.
B. I
You
got
gotta
you. I
bite
got
on
you.
it. He's
I'm
not a
finna
human,
sum it
bro.
up, D. Hold up. I'm finna sum it up, D. Watch this. But Ben, even let's just say if it was all fake, no nothing, he showed us something that like it.
Hebrew. If you go
The
be a
nigga won't even show
referee,
his
be a
face.
good
I'm
referee.
just
The
saying,
nigga ain't
Ben,
showed
he
you
showed
shit.
us all type of shit
You
like
ain't
it.
read nothing. Tell me what you read on anything. Tell me what year he won any one of them trophies before
But
he
I'm
turned the
saying,
Put
site
the
on,
camera,
nigga.
put the camera on
Tell
your
me
bitch. I
what
bet
year
she
he
fat.
won anything, nigga.
Put the camera
oh
on your
my
bitch. I bet she
Nigga,
fat.
tell me what
that's
year,
something
what
else. Now,
name you saw.
now I
Tell me
gotta go
what
back
name
on
you
me.
saw,
That's the
nigga.
cause of the fight.
Brother,
Go ahead.
forgive me, Hebrew.
Go ahead. Go
What
ahead,
name
brother.
you saw? You know how we get passionate, and I'm only talking to you, Hebrew. And it's like I can be respectful to you, cause me and
Yeah.
D not Hebrew. D is a retarded ass, crazy ass troll. The nigga's a light. The nigga name is
Man,
Light.
hold up, man.
The
Hold
nigga
on,
name
man.
Light.
Now, how you gonna tell that
He's a
man he ain't
liar.
no? How you know he ain't no
He a
Hey,
Hebrew?
fraud.
he won't turn his
He a
camera on.
fraud.
I
How you
got a
know that
picture of that
man ain't
nigga.
no
The
Hey, I
nigga
Hebrew?
got
is
a
a
picture of that
fraud.
nigga.
Listen, he's showing you some more fraud shit. That's that nigga. What is that? What the fuck is that?
I got a picture of that nigga. He ain't got
What
to
is
turn his
that?
camera on.
It look
What
like
is that?
Predator.
What is that?
It look like Predator.
What is the fuck
He
is
calling
that?
you Predator. The Predator.
What is that?
Show the
What is
predator.
that?
Hey, Uncle D, show the one with
What is
his
that?
helmet on. Show him
That
with his
nigga now
helmet
tell that
on.
nigga to move his
Hey
phone.
man,
Look
shit
at that
fucked
nigga.
up,
Now get it
man.
close up. D, come close to the camera. Bitch, bring your ugly ass close to the camera. Y'all gonna see a picture. Look at this ugly ass nigga. Now bring your ass close to the camera.
That's
But
that
Ben,
nigga.
Why
once
don't you turn
again,
your
Show your
once
ugly
turn
ass.
your
again, Ben.
camera on? Turn
Hold
your
on. Once
camera on.
again, he
No,
got
tell
his
that
shit
nigga to turn.
on
Tell
though,
that nigga to
Ben.
get close to the camera.
That's that nigga when he
I
first
don't
got his
look like
braids
him.
done. That's when
Yes,
he first
okay.
got his braids done.
Yes, I do. Okay. Now you bring your ugly ass to the camera, D.
Hey man,
Move your phone and
y'all
bring your
need to
ugly
stop,
ass to the
man.
camera.
Oh
Nah, I'm
shit,
gonna keep
Move
you
your
man.
on the
phone and
camera,
bring.
nigga.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep
If
you on
that's
the
how
camera
being
because you
Israel look.
motherfucking going on.
If that's how being Israel look, okay. Now bring your
Except for
ugly
you
ass to
ain't
the
ripped
camera.
like that though. You ain't
Okay,
ripped like that.
Hey,
You got
I
a
tell this
see
step
nigga
y'all,
to
with
bring
your
his
man.
shit.
I
ugly
see
ass
what
to the
you're
You got a
saying,
camera.
big
Cat
belly.
World. Cat
You got
World,
a
y'all
big
Tell
can
that
belly
hear
nigga
me.
to
with
I
your
move
see
his
shit.
that
phone
shit.
though.
You
They
look
see me
just
come
like
on
that
this
without the
motherfucker. They
moves.
didn't want me
And
to
a
Phone
big
talk.
say
They
belly.
he
don't
look
want me to
like
talk at all, y'all.
BB
They
and
just want me
Butthead,
to
nigga.
laugh on her.
Who
Okay,
the
it's
fuck is
cool.
BB and Butthead?
I
Move
see
your
what.
phone, nigga. She said, tell that nigga to move his phone. Mom said, move your phone, D.
Now
I
them
want
niggas
you to
wanna
move
see
your
you,
phone
nigga.
and come to the camera.
They wanna see you, nigga.
Nigga,
Everybody been asking you to turn your
I want
camera
to see
on,
you.
so I'm gonna turn the
I
camera
want to see
on.
you. Ugly ass nigga. I just want to see you. I want the world to see you.
Nigga say
Tell them
B
who
was a
you
good
is.
head, man. It's fucked up.
Tell them who you is. Huh? Let them see you.
I bet you won't put your picture on the side of that bitch. I bet you won't turn that camera on,
You gonna put your
motherfucker.
picture on your camera though.
I bet you they
I
don't
bet
know
you
which
gonna
one the
put your
real
picture on your
motherfucking
camera.
predator if you turn that
I
camera
bet you
on.
won't put your picture on your camera though. I bet you won't put your picture on
Hey,
your
let's
camera
do
though,
a
nigga.
survey. Hey,
Ugly ass
put a
nigga.
survey up.
Ugly ass nigga.
Hey, put a
Ugly
survey
ass
up. Hey,
nigga.
turn your
Hey,
camera on and
Ugly
let's
ass
find out
nigga.
which one the real
Ugly
motherfucking
ass
goddamn
nigga.
predator. Turn that bitch on. Let's see which one the real
Ugly
predator.
ass nigga.
Let's do a survey and see if
Ugly
they
ass
can get
nigga.
it
You
right.
ugly as fuck.
Damn, man. He say the one
Let's
on his
do
picture
do
is
a
the fake
survey
one.
and
The
see who
nigga's
can get it
ugly.
right.
The
Let's
nigga
see what the chat
Ace's
thinks.
girl.
Hey,
I
put
that shit on the chat. Which one is the real predator?
What he got on his camera phone is the fake predator.
Put that bitch on. Let's see who wins.
The real one.
Hey, put that shit on. Put that shit on your chat. Turn your camera on. Let's see if they know which one the real one.
Oh fuck no, man.
Hey, you know what? I do this shit for you niggas to get y'all niggas entertainment.
Entertainment.
You know,
Entertainment, man.
You know I got love.
Nigga, don't go soft on me, nigga.
I don't want you
Don't
to
go
talk
soft on me. I ain't lost my voice yet. Let me lose my voice first. I quit when I lose my voice. You know I can't compete with you.
Take a screenshot of this ugly ass nigga.
I can't compete with you, nigga.
You
Bald
say
head,
lost
look at
his
this
voice,
nigga, bald head ass nigga.
We got your baby pictures.
Bitch, shave your head, nigga. Bitch, I don't know if you got head on the top with head on the side.
That's how that shit look now. He got them thick dreads now. That's how he look with the thick dreads.
That's how your head look.
He got them thick dreads now. That's how he look. His shit that grew out.
Look at this shit.
He done let his shit grow out. I told you it looked like he sucked his big toe. That's why that nigga won't turn that camera on.
That
nigga won't show you the teeth. That nigga look like he sucked his big toe.
Show the top of your head, nigga.
Not your thumb, nigga. You suck your big toe.
Show the top of your head, ugly ass nigga. Show the top of that bald head, nigga. Show the top of your head, nigga.
Ben, you said he said show, but your motherfucking camera off.
I want you niggas to see where the ball spot is. Tell that nigga to tell him I showed you nigga where the hell with the head.
Hey, boy, sound like a heavy metal band, man. Damn, with this shit fucked up, man.
Being Israel.
Hey, hold on, D. Is that Predator?
2 and 3, nigga.
Remember that?
That ain't Predator. That's being Israel.
What the fuck is this shit?
That was Ben. Hey, Ben, you remember
nigga, that's you.
You hear me right there. Let's get to the chopper. They gotta get to the chopper.
Hey, that nigga got quiet. That's your kryptonite right there, nigga. You see how quiet that nigga got when I showed that nigga him? That nigga didn't say a fucking word. He quiet now. That nigga remember that.
That's your
nigga.
boyfriend.
You remember that nigga?
I ain't gonna let your girl know that's your boyfriend. I ain't gonna let your girl know that you got a boyfriend.
You got quiet. That nigga got when he
I ain't
said
gonna let your girlfriend know you got a boyfriend.
He got quiet.
You better be quiet, nigga. You better be quiet before I let your girl know you got a boyfriend.
You saw Arnold Schwarzenegger got quiet. Hey, man, cooking your ass. I'm just gonna keep it real.
This is being today. That's how
you gotta fight back then, nigga.
That's how
you gotta fight back.
Let this nigga talk,
nigga.
That's how he
let this nigga talk, man.
That's how he looks today, but he darker. He been out on the beach. He been down in Florida, so he got a tan now. But that's how he look now. He got a tan. Imagine that nigga with a tan.
Won't show the top of his head for nothing.
He say he in Florida, so he got a tan. So
no, I'm not in Florida, nigga. I'm in Miami.
See,
I'm in Miami.
He's in Miami, so he darker
in Florida, but I'm in Miami. Oh shit, Ben, that was fucked up.
So that's how he look right now.
I'm in Miami. I don't represent Florida, nigga.
Miami is in Florida, my guy.
I represent Maryland, nigga. I represent the whole Maryland.
So my point is, when I come on here,
I do not represent the whole Florida. I know what the fuck Ben Israel said.
I have
I'm
always
in
told y'all,
Florida, nigga.
he
I know
always tell the truth.
He smoked
he won't be on the check.
with a
I
whole
told you that nigga was ugly. I told you niggas didn't look like Predator. I told you that nigga was a sex. I don't fuck around.
What you talking about? George Jefferson, where you with at? Georgie.
All I'm saying is, I don't lie.
There you go, Georgie.
I don't lie.
You is lie, nigga. Your name is a lie. Bitch, you ain't playing damn basketball for no team, nigga.
Go rewind.
You show these niggas some all night. Your names wasn't even on it.
Nigga, I made you like Terence Crawford with a contract. That nigga say, I just be on here for y'all to get a
ain't got no contract.
I just be on here for y'all to get a lamb. Nah, nigga.
Now trophy. Now basketball trophy, nigga.
That's all right, nigga. But I bet you got some ugly trophies.
I bet I got some bad bitches, though.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I bet you won't bet now.
I bet you can't get a bitch on this goddamn camera.
And you won't bet now.
I challenge you. I challenge you to bring one bitch on here.
One over there.
I challenge you to bring one bitch on here and say she never smoked the crack rock.
Pull up. And my hoe get on the camera right now,
I challenge you to put the camera on the bitch.
Would turn on the camera right now, nigga.
She ain't smoked the crack rock.
And my hoe would turn on the camera, nigga.
I bet you that bitch won't admit she ain't never smoked the crack rock.
Nigga. We smoke weed over here.
No, that bitch is the crack. She gotta be on crack to deal with you.
Nigga, you smoke crack over there. You on coke, nigga.
No, bro.
We don't do coke over here.
Ain't no woman in their right
over here with these crack
going in a house and closed doors with your ugly ass.
With this shit.
So you gotta have something to pull them in there.
On coke, nigga. Your hoe on coke right
Jeffrey Dahmer can pull a bitch out of his record before you, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
No bitch going behind closed doors with you.
Tell that little thin bitch to get on the camera.
Anybody you fuck, you
Tell that thin hoe to get on the camera. I'll show you a
You
thick hoe.
pistol raping
I
bitch.
thought,
Big
I
boogie.
thought
Y'all
cocaine was
niggas stay out this
America's
shit.
cup of coffee,
Stay
nigga. That
out
shit
this
everywhere in
shit.
America.
He over the doors. Y'all
I
I
know
thought
he
that
ain't got
was
no
America's cup of coffee, bro. What you talking about?
Israel can defend himself. I don't need no help.
All right,
Tell that
defend
nigga
that
ugly asshole
question.
to
I
turn on the
just
camera.
asked you a question
Cause
though,
my
Ben.
hoe
Ain't
would turn on the
ain't
camera.
Coke America's cup of coffee, nigga? It's Coke
No,
everywhere.
nigga, his old cokehead asshole over there, sit up there lacing his joint, and he gonna talk about my hoe on crack.
Goddamn, Ben. I couldn't even throw the situation
Yeah,
off. I'm
nwhen
talking about this
you
country
start
now.
this shit with your brother,
Hey,
I'm
let
talking
him
about
go.
this
y'all open
country
up some
now.
other shit.
Let him go because I don't date
shit.
women that
So
smoke
this
and
is
Tell the
what
drink.
hoe,
we
tell
listen,
your hoe to
man.
turn on the
This is
camera.
what we result
Hey, bitch, come here.
this
Come here,
result
I
bitch.
don't
cocaine the
mind
cup of
ice.
coffee of
Nigga, you don't
America.
got shit, nigga. You got
I
a
don't
crackhead
mind
hoe.
ice. But you ain't
Fuck wrong
got
with
shit
you,
over there.
nigga.
Your screen
All right,
blank.
shut
You
the
got a
fuck up,
crackhead
Lava
hoe,
Naga. I
Your
nigga.
got
screen
you.
blank.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Crackhead ass nigga.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Can I ask y'all a question? Why we at each other like this?
Cause he don't
Oh
got
man, it's
shit.
just chin smoke, man. It's just
Because that
chin
nigga
smoke.
can't answer
They
the
fighting,
truth.
man.
He
This
couldn't
is a
answer the
boxing
truth.
podcast. You should
Hey,
know
that
that
truth
already.
put pressure on you. That's what the fuck the problem is. The
They
truth.
just fighting, man.
Some
Ain't
niggas
nothing.
can't handle the
Two
truth.
lions in the
We
den,
asked
man.
him a
This all.
question, and he ran around the
Weird
question,
ass
just like he
nigga.
run around the yard. His
Get your hoe.
ass.
Get your
He
hoe,
ran
nigga.
all around the
That
Let's
yard,
shit was
finish
chasing
that
finished
motherfuckers,
at it
but
though.
he
You know what I'm
ain't
saying?
answer
That
the
was over
question.
2 hours
already.
ago.
I'm
It
fucking
been
with
that
bad
this that
bitches, nigga.
long?
Living my best life. Retarded ass nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Shit, what is your best life? A crack rock nigga? It look
What are
like
you
you.
talking about with your cokehead asshole over there? And you
Nigga,
started
come
the shit
on,
with talking
man.
about my
Come
hoes
on,
on crack.
man. Come
You
on,
started
man.
this with being Israel. I'm gonna tell y'all where this shit started from. The nigga,
Yeah, man,
come
let's
here,
get
baby.
off this.
Hell, he
Yeah,
good.
man.
He
Go
Hold
on.
good.
on,
You
yeah,
ready to start
He
that
Warren,
fight night
good.
shit,
Come
Ben?
here,
Come on,
baby.
man.
She
He
next.
need that.
Warren.
He need that.
Yo,
I can't talk about a woman. I can't talk about his woman because he
I
ain't got
let her
none.
defend herself.
He ain't got
it's
no
Weak
all
ass
woman.
good.
nigga. Weak ass
It's
nigga. I
all
can
good.
Turn
defend
your
me
Hey,
camera
like my
on.
hoes can defend themselves.
I got a
And
deal for
if we
you.
pull up,
I
she'll
got
beat
a
your
deal
whole
for
ass.
you. I got
My
a
hoes
deal
can
for you.
just
fight.
fall
Because
back,
you've been
All
bro.
my hoes
sucking
can
your big
fight.
toe.
Fall
Here's
back,
the
I
bro.
don't fuck
deal.
Fall
with no
back,
weak
bro.
Here's
hoes
the
who
deal,
can't fight.
Ben. Here's
My
the
Hey,
hoes
look
deal,
can
though.
fight
Ben.
like I can
I
fight.
got $20,000
I can
for you,
fight and
Ben.
my hoes can fight,
I
nigga.
got $20,000 for you, Ben. Because I
Bitch,
know
you don't
you can
got
suck your
shit.
big toe.
You don't got
You can
shit
make
because your hoe on
all your
coke.
teeth touch like this.
So how
I bet I got a mouth for the goals and you don't got
Okay,
shit.
hey, it's all good.
I
Hey,
bet I
so
got
the
a
brother
mouth for the
Warren,
goals.
wait, hold on, bro. We got an
You
older
got
brother on the
20,000 if you can
20,000 I
do
got
that,
a mouth for
Ben.
the goal. You
I
bet
got
me.
20,000 if you can do that, Ben. Let
Bet
me
I
see
got a
some
mouth for the
motherfuckers.
goals.
You
You ain't
got
never
that gap.
seen
You
me.
got
This is
that
why I
gap
know
where
you
you been
lying.
sucking on your big
This is
ass
why I know
toe,
you lying.
nigga.
Don't say shit,
You been
H.
sucking on
Don't
Earl
say
Thumb at
shit,
night,
H.
nigga.
Shut the
You
fuck
got a
up.
big
Man,
ass
hold
gap
on.
in your mouth,
You said
sucking
you
on
got
that
how much,
dog, nigga.
nigga? Hold on. How much
Wow.
you said you got?
You know they make them little
Hold
bracelets
on,
Hey,
to
nigga.
put
How
that
much
shit
you
in your
said
mouth.
you got? Because I got a mouth for the goals, nigga. How
Hey
much you
man,
said
keep
you got?
motherfuckers
You said you
family
got
out this shit. Y'all
20,000?
talk about each other.
Hold
Y'all
up,
you
nigga.
got
No, y'all
Turn
shut the
that
fuck
camera
up,
on.
man. Come on, man.
Turn that camera on.
I'm gonna turn the camera on, bitch ass
Come
nigga.
on.
How
We
much you
waiting
said you
on it.
got?
go then, nigga.
No, the Hebrew, he don't know me.
on the
Turn
line.
that camera
The nigga
on.
said, how much you say you got?
Turn that camera
What
on,
is
How
nigga.
much you said
20,000,
you
nigga?
got?
If you got a smile in your
No, I
mouth,
want him
nigga.
to say it.
Yeah.
Bitch ass nigga. That's
Uncle
why I
D,
Make them
say
told
it
you
niggas
again.
shit you
Say
Oh
it
got.
again,
man.
Uncle
You
D.
don't got
make
shit,
your
nigga.
teeth touch.
Cause nigga,
Make
I'll
your
show
teeth
you,
touch.
nigga. You won't send that money to now,
dumbass
got an
nigga,
overbite in his
Hey,
mouth.
you gotta make your teeth touch. What you say?
Dumbass nigga.
What you
Ask
say? You
Hebrew
ready?
what I got in my mouth.
You
Cause
say
he
you
said I got motherfucking goals look like cabbage, nigga.
You say you ready?
Dumbass boy.
You say you
Fuck wrong with
ready?
you?
Oh shit, they ain't touch.
Bald
They
headed
ain't
ass
touch
nigga.
me.
You
They
don't got
ain't
no
touch.
hair and
Them
you got
bitches ain't
Levines. You
touching me.
got implants in your mouth.
They didn't touch
You
me.
got false teeth
I
and
don't owe
you
you
get
shit,
false
nigga.
hair.
They didn't touch.
You
I
need to
saw
do
you.
what Floyd Mayweather get.
Bitch, I don't
Do
see
what
that nigga
Floyd
come
get,
on there
nigga.
for
Get
a
some
minute.
false hair too,
Did
nigga.
any of y'all niggas see
Go
him
get
come
you
on
some
there for a
false hair,
minute?
nigga.
Was that nigga teeth
Nigga,
touching?
go get you some
Do I
false hair.
owe money or not?
Go
Do
get you
I
some
owe
false.
money or not? Hey,
You say
Ben,
you got
turn your camera
20,000.
on one more time, Ben. Turn your camera
Damn,
on one more
man.
time, Ben. Hey, do I owe money?
So
Do I owe him any money?
so
All
let me
right,
ask
Ben.
the
I don't owe
question.
that
Let
nigga
me ask
shit.
the
We
question.
breaking even, baby.
Hey, Smart.
Okay,
He cooking.
okay,
Get some
okay,
phone
okay,
shit, nigga.
Hey,
okay.
Smart.
So
Let
the
me ask
brother
the
Warren.
question.
Okay, the
Let me
brother
ask a
Warren wants to
question with
ask a
all
question. Go ahead, brother
all
Warren.
due
Go ahead. For real,
all
though.
due
All
respect
that
to
shit, man, that's over with, man. Go ahead, but 1G.
all due respect to the panel and everybody on the panel. I get it, you know. We be in the hood and all that. But the panel, this, so I don't assume anything. Help me understand what
Warren, don't come
your
with no
panels is
bullshit. This ain't
created for.
church now. You ain't in church, nigga.
It's the Lions Den,
This
man.
ain't no
Hey,
motherfucking church,
bro.
nigga.
We
Before
talk
you
about
start that
fighters,
shit,
but when people
don't
disagree,
start no church
some of
shit.
these dudes on here
Cause
ain't
I'm
educated. The
I
one with
mean,
the
Where
beat
you
well,
by
coming
his
from?
name,
hold
Let's hear where
on.
you
get some
coming
the
from,
one with
though.
the
motherfucking
beat by his
goofy
We
ass
name.
gotta
shit.
Hey, my
listen.
Come
man.
on,
Don't
man.
start
I'm
The
no
one
not.
with
Listen
the
to
motherfucking
beat
the
by
foolishness.
his
message.
name,
Wait,
Let's listen
he's
to the
not a
wait,
human
message, though.
man.
species. He's not a human
1G,
species,
1G,
Warren G.
I answer your
The one
question,
Let's see
with the
what
bro.
beat
I
Warren
by
answer
G.
his
your
name, he's
question.
Let's
not
see
a
what the.
human
Listen,
species.
bro. This
So
is
some
what
Okay,
of
hear him
these,
out,
1G.
though. Let's hear the brother out. Go ahead, brother.
Yep.
All I'm asking so that I'm not assuming anything. I just wanted to get the panel, purpose of your panel. That's all. I just want to. Is it free for all? I just want to know. I mean, that's it.
Yeah, it's definitely free for all. Yeah, it's free for
Okay.
all for
All
Nah,
sure.
right.
nah,
Then
nah, nah, nah,
that's all I
Warren.
wanted
Nah,
to
Warren.
know.
It's boxing.
Go ahead.
we
It's
don't usually
boxing.
do this
It's
though, bro. We
boxing,
don't
bro.
usually
But
do
it
You
this.
is a
defend your
filter,
boxing
though.
shit, bro. They
It's
just
a
We
mad at
normally
me.
don't
filter.
do
I
this,
got a
but we
bunch of
will do
trolls.
this. He'll
I
let
It's a
us
got a
go at
bunch of
each
filter.
other.
trolls up
No,
here,
we
Warren. And
always
you know,
do this. Ain't no, we
they
don't
hate me.
normally do this. It
They
always
hate
go
me,
down
man,
on this
for
motherfucker.
all my
And
shit,
this
man.
nigga Ray
They
J,
hate me
he
being
Hey,
listen,
but
handsome,
yeah,
man.
hey Warren,
listen,
No, I ain't
hey,
listen.
I
Anybody
ain't
get
but hey,
down
disagreeing.
with
I
the
just want to.
let me
With
highlight
me.
Warren real
You
quick.
know what I'm
Yo,
saying,
Go
Warren.
Warren?
ahead, go ahead.
But I
But
want you
Warren,
to
go
talk
ahead,
your
brother. No,
boxing
feel
shit,
free, brother.
Warren.
I want to
Hey,
hear what
Ben,
you got
let
Forget
to
the
these
say.
man
old
talk,
ugly
man.
Hey,
ass
let the
niggas,
brother
Warren.
go,
Hey,
though, cause
Ben,
he,
Ben,
nah,
chill
let
out,
the
Let
Ben.
him
Let
brother
what
talk
the
go.
though.
brother
G
got to
go
say,
ass
man.
niggas.
Well,
Let
hold
the
on.
brother go,
Hey, man,
man.
don't disrespect that brother, man. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Warren.
let him go, man.
Hey, feel
No,
free, man.
no,
You can say whatever you got to say as well, because I want to hear
no.
what you got to
I
say.
get it. No, I get it. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't reading into some shit or assuming some shit. So I asked the question. So
Yeah, you're not stepping on anybody's
I'm
toes.
not stepping on nobody's toes and nothing
No,
like
not
that.
at
No, most
all.
But
Not at all.
definitely,
Not
That's
at
why I
all.
want to hear
man.
Not
what
at
you got
all,
to
that's
my
why
say,
we
brother.
talk
because it's free
boxing.
for all. So,
It's
I
a
want to
free
hear
for
what
all,
you
And
got
we
to
bro.
say.
respect, we
Yeah,
respect opinions like it's
yeah. I want to hear
supposed to
what.
go, but like Detail said, motherfuckers just sometimes don't agree, man. So
Exactly.
we
But
should
Warren,
respect
feel
each
free,
other's
man. You got
opinions
get
around
in.
here. But
Hey,
go ahead,
Warren.
hey.
You know, get in where you fit in.
Yes,
It's all
sir.
good, and
Right.
And
Okay.
everybody
defend
play their
yourself
But
at
we
position.
do
all
And
talk
times,
me,
nigga.
boxing
and me
though. We
myself.
do
Now
Defend
let me.
talk
yourself
boxing.
at all times, Warren.
Yeah, but Warren, but
Just
let me
come
hear
to
where
a
you
couple
We
of
coming
do
from,
shows
talk
and
though.
see how
boxing,
it go,
Warren.
and then
It's
you
Yeah,
just
we
know.
do.
we
But
away from
hey,
that right now.
Just come
hey,
to a
but
So
couple
Warren,
of
I want to.
shows
so
and you'll
I
see
want to
how
see
before
it
I
where
go.
got
you
off,
coming from, though.
the panel, King was coming at me. He was some smoke, and then I'm sorry, brother, if I say your name wrong.
Nah, you
Tell
said it
me,
right.
tell
You
the
said it
truth.
right. King Smoke,
Now
aka
let the
Big.
man say what the fuck we gotta say,
Warren,
you
Warren,
retarded
Just,
ass.
Warren. Hey,
That's the nigga I'm talking
hold on.
about. He ain't
no, you
The
can
educated,
thing
hit
is,
bro.
me.
hey,
You
bro,
can
hold
hit
on,
I
me.
hold on.
promise
God
Let me
you,
talk
nigga,
to
dog,
he
the
ain't
Warren,
man
man.
Hold
educated.
on,
said,
Let me
God.
talk
King,
to
one
the brother
time, look
Warren.
what you got.
Hold
Hey,
Hey,
on, man.
hey,
hey,
Now
hey,
nigga is
y'all
hey,
not
know
a
we
Ben
human
going
Israel.
on this
species.
Hey,
shit,
Ben Israel,
man.
hold
Hey,
up,
let him
hold up.
talk. He
Hey,
ain't
Hold
a
on,
Ben,
human species, so he ain't gonna act the way
yeah,
we act. Let that nigga
but the
talk.
thing is, but Ben Israel, that's why sometimes I be like, chill, because at that time we wasn't just free smoking it, and right now it's free smoke, and we going at each other. But at that time, the brother Warren was trying to keep it boxing, and and Ben Israel, I've been knowing Ben for a very long time, man. He's not perfect, ain't nobody perfect, but I can
Right.
say saying? Ben is he has a good heart. You know what I mean? And so
you didn't say he was cute though. You ain't never say the nigga was a handsome.
Hell no, man. Hey, but I ain't saying it like that. But I'm just saying like all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. What I'm trying to say is, but check this out, Warren. With this brother Ben is like,
that's the best compliment that nigga can get. He a good person.
It's like we got different type of characters that come to the platform, and Ben is Ben. And Ben is his own person. And, sometimes I try to tell him to chill out, but he got to know when to turn it on and turn it off. That's what I believe.
That's it.
Well, I mean, conversations between two people, but if you're always talking, then we're really not having a conversation.
Exactly, Warren. You're right about that.
Man,
so can you ask me a question? I was trying.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because go ahead.
Warren,
I mean, no matter how we chop it up, whether we at each other or not, but
hey, yo, salute.
Ben asked me a question, and I was trying to respond, but of course. So he asked me the question about Terence Crawford promotion. Terence Crawford is under the Valley Sports promotional under their umbrella. And you can find that out in the
you remember me? You was talking about earlier.
SB Nation. So let me finish. You can find that in SB Nation, and so just like Errol Spence got a promotional company called Man Down, Terence Crawford got a promotional company, and because he doesn't have the machine behind him right now, he's representing himself. So when he asks to receive to look at the books, that's because it's his own thing. As if he was with Top Rank will be asking those questions instead of him. That's the difference now.
Now
With
you want
Terence
me to
Crawford.
rebut, or you just want to just go on? Because I'll let you go on. Because it's like he just told you, he just described being Israel to you, bro. Now I'm finna give you being Israel.
It's not
Just
about.
like
I'm not trying to find.
that if it was
It's not
top rank.
about
You
you
just
or
said there
me.
said, I'm
Man,
just
hey,
telling
this
you.
brother ain't trying to battle with you.
Hey,
You
ain't
ain't
no
you want to
battle.
battle with D? Go ahead.
or me.
but this brother just come in to talk boxing, bro.
Yo,
Chill
Warren.
out, bro.
Now you see how we got to that point, Warren. He kept doing that. What he trying to do to you right
They
now,
won't
and
let
we got
being
to that point.
Israel. 2 words. The man said being Israel. He ain't said Don King. He ain't said D-Lie. The man said being Israel. I was politely responding. And 2 niggas jumped in
Nigga,
here.
I'm like Ali. You gonna
See
call
what
me
I'm
by my
saying?
name, nigga.
I can defend.
You gonna
Nigga,
call
you
me by my
D-Lie. Nobody
name,
ain't
nigga.
called
The
your
truth,
name.
nigga.
I
Or I'm
just
gonna
beat
keep
up
talking
and
about
just
your
all you
said
have
you
to
ain't
do is
ugly
going.
come to a
motherfucking
couple of
ass.
You
shows.
should be
You'll
right
Every
see,
here
day.
you'll
trying to
see
get
how
a
this shit
Every
is
motherfucking
day
done,
you
damn
come
bro.
on here
facelift,
to you
nigga.
call me by my
You should
name.
get a
With
They
hair
them
they
ugly
finna
ass
facelift.
smoke
tree
mode
trunks
right
growing
now.
out
You
the
ain't
What
gonna
you
side of
get it
your
get?
off, bro. They
motherfucking
in a
head.
fight, though. You might as well
Carolina
just go on mute
Boston,
and let them get some shit
Carolina
off,
You
bro.
looking
hairline, nigga.
motherfucker, you monster
Carolina
brew. I'm
hairline,
gonna keep
nigga.
talking about your
I
ugly
want to
ass
say
until
your
you call
name
me
is
by my name
Carolina
like Ali,
hairline,
nigga.
nigga.
Cause I'm
But
the
you
greatest.
feel
Carolina
blessed to be
hairline. Go
You
more
gonna
than
call
nigga.
me
welcome
by
to
my
come,
name.
brother. You heard
But
what I
ain't
said?
gonna
Carolina
say
Just
with your
hairline,
I
ugly
would,
nigga.
ass.
I would,
All
I
the
would
Get
have
your
just tried to
motherfucking
show
hairline
ass.
up,
though. This a
nigga. You
Lions
like
Turn
den.
Snoop
It's
your
Dogg.
camera
Lions in
on,
here.
nigga.
Get your
Turn your
hairline up,
camera on.
nigga. You
You
can't talk
understand what I'm
shit,
saying? I hope you can
Turn
hear me,
your
brother.
camera on, them scary ass
nigga.
nigga.
To myself,
Turn your
to the
hairline
whole
on, nigga.
panel, not just
Turn your
me.
Turn your
camera on.
hairline on, nigga.
Turn your camera on.
Turn your hairline on, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. My camera,
Yeah,
I don't turn mine
Your
on.
they in
hairline
fight
back,
mode. We
nigga.
usually
Your
just go
hairline
on
ain't
mute
on,
when the
nigga.
fight
Okay.
go
I'd
down.
rather cut my
Until
hair
they
than
know
my
Bald
they
look
head
get
like
ass
knocked
this.
nigga.
out. Or A,
Monster
shut it
ass
down.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying? This is how it
Who
go,
that
man.
who that smoking
And
on
Yeah.
I
game,
would
man?
appreciate it. I would appreciate it if the panel had the respect, because this man seemed like he a guest on here. You know what I'm saying? He trying to see how the show go. We should
And
have
this what
more
I'm trying to
respect for each other
respond,
to at
Hebrew,
least let the
Hebrew.
man know if we gonna
Why
bring him
you
in
get
to the
mad at your
Lions
brother
Den,
though?
brother.
I know where you going at with that Hebrew. And
Straight
I'm
up,
trying to
man.
Damn.
respond to the brother. If you're gonna get mad at your brother Hebrew, get mad at
I'm
me
not
for
mad at
not
nobody. I
responding.
just want the man to feel
But the
comfortable with
dude,
coming to the show,
is it
man,
like
and
he
we can talk
said,
some
Big
boxing,
Israel,
because I want to
respond
hear
to
the
this shit.
information for real.
I'm trying to respond,
It
and then you
seems
got
like
D, you
Hey,
got
Ben,
This
which
do
one of
D-Lie,
your
and
happen
then
teeth
you
though.
got
gold?
dude, you got some
Hold
other
on,
people
Warren
on
Hey,
G.
which
here.
one of
It
your
do
teeth
happen.
gold,
Every
Ben?
time I
It do
respond
happen
though,
like that,
Hebrew,
and you know
All
tell
them
it
my
bitches
entertains
yellow.
trolls,
some
tell
people
All
my
them
too. You
bitches
know
trolls
what
yellow.
I'm
Which
come to
one
my
of
saying?
gold
box.
teeth,
So
Ben?
yes,
D,
that's how the
you
show
see
go,
my
man.
trolls? You see how they love
So
me
that's
though,
why I say,
man.
man, just come to a couple of shows and you'll see how
I'm
it go,
finna just
brother.
go
You
on
won't
mute
have no
and
questions, because
wait.
it's
Warren
rated
been
R
Cause
on
get
here
lit in
before.
here,
D
man.
love me,
No,
man.
I've been on the show. I've been on
Warren been
panels.
on the
No,
phone.
We've
I'm
been
just
having
saying, but
some good.
yeah, I'm
We've
just
been
saying, but
chopping it
right
up.
now you should
Hey,
already
man,
know
talk
then.
boxing so we can stop
Oh
talking this
no, but I
bullshit.
never
Y'all talk
ran into
boxing.
nothing
I
like
tried to
this.
go to talking
While
about
I'm
the
on the.
cocaine problem in America. Y'all just was heated, so I left it alone, bro. I tried to change the subject to get y'all off each other to talk, get the lead back to boxing, but it just wasn't happening, brother.
Who
So
y'all
I
got
went on
next
mute.
weekend, man? That's what who y'all got next weekend?
Who are we talking
Chris
about? The
Chris Eubanks, and Connor Bill.
Really?
I want to go.
Really?
go
So they finally decided to come out of negotiations on this shit.
No, they fighting next weekend, October 8th.
That's what I'm saying. But what was the holdup on that fight? Is my question.
What no hold up? They've been scheduled to fight since August.
But what's up with this hydration shit? We
I
could have been
think Eubanks' father has something to say about it or something.
The arrogant guy.
The weight is 157, and the rumor, I didn't look the contract up myself, but it's a rehydration clause of 5 pounds, which is 162.
I don't know when they gonna weigh.
Yeah, if that's true, then I'm going with Conor Benn.
I don't know when they gonna weigh in for the rehydration though. Is it the morning of the fight? Is it at the
That's where
fight?
the hold
So
up been with the
that's a
fight the
good
And
whole
question.
time.
listen to what you said, D. If they got a rehydration
Oh, it's
clause
but
Yeah,
they fight
and the
is
dude
I
been
go with the
and the
young
dude
man.
been power up, and Eubanks fight at a big weight, man,
He
I'm
gonna be
betting on
fat enough.
man. Right now,
He gonna be drained.
I love Conor
Eubanks
Benn.
fight at 160. He's a 160 fighter, but
Ooh,
the fight is for
But he
157.
can't. But he can't
Eubanks is
rehydrate. That's
not
the
Conor
problem.
Benn.
The
True,
Not
problem
Conor
is
true.
he
Benn.
can't rehydrate. That's
All
the
these
problem.
dudes, the whole
Sound like
weight,
somebody
the
trying to
whole
get
up
somebody
there
weak in the
is
fight.
loose for Conor Benn.
Yeah, that is the
All
problem.
that weight is
That
loose. Eubanks he got to come down to this weight. He done fought at this weight before. Listen, cause
no,
y'all
his
claim to
last
be
fight was
boxing.
160.
Y'all
His
claim to
last
be
fight was
boxing cool.
160.
We talking boxing right
His
now.
last fight was 160, bro. His last
Okay,
two,
let
three
me
fights
just
been at
land my
160.
plane. Let me land my plane. We ain't arguing. Nobody not arguing. My brother said keep it respectful. Let's not talk over
I'm
nobody.
saying, you saying we don't know boxing. I'm telling you, his
Okay,
last three
okay.
fights been
Let
at
me make my
160.
opinion. Let me make my assessment why I tell you that. When you got a dude like Chris Eubanks been fighting up here, Hebrew, and I'm only addressing you, Hebrew, because not for nothing, but I'm just saying to make it like you said, your
Well,
little
Hebrew
brother
been
don't talk
Nigga,
filleting
about
keep
your
that.
your
ass all
tail out
day.
Well,
your
Y'all
ass,
what
brothers,
is he
dog.
man,
fighting
y'all
at?
Keep
leave me
your tail out
alone,
your
bro.
ass, dog. Don't be
So that's
scared.
what's that, 3
I'm gonna
pounds?
go on mute. Damn,
Bro
Hebrew.
say
Hebrew
he
been
was fighting at
filleting your ass
160.
We
all day.
talking
Bro,
one
you say he was
thing,
fighting
How
at
bro.
old
Let
is
me
160.
you?
land my
So,
plane.
so
I
that
thought
means
I
he went
had
down
2
3
minutes to
pounds
land my
Ooh, I
plane.
know
for the
that nigga
The
puffed
fuck
that
157.
is we
4
we
one
gonna we
time.
How
gonna
He
be
old
got
is you?
tired of
respectful,
that
or
shit.
we
Listen,
gonna
bro.
go back to free smoke and
Or
we
did
gotta
he
do
have
this
to
quick,
fight
Listen,
bro.
above
man.
Come
160?
on,
Did he
man.
go up?
Listen, bro.
What the
That
fuck
nigga,
we doing, Hebrew?
ooh,
Get
And
some
then
ooh.
try
order,
to come
Hebrew.
back
Get
down
the order,
and then got
Hebrew.
I
some
know
weight
your shit
problems?
Get
smell
the
What,
like
what's
order,
shit.
going on
Hebrew.
with this
That
fight?
shit
Why
coming
it
from
ain't
I'm
his
going
back
to
gut.
on
happen?
mute, Hebrew.
Shit.
That shit coming from his gut. I know
No,
his
I'm
shit
How
smell
asking
old
like
is
questions,
you?
shit.
man. I'm trying to
Eubank?
get some information,
Thank
man.
you.
All that Oregon shit
That's what I'm
dead with me
saying,
right now,
Hebrew.
man.
And I just
I'm
told
trying
you,
to see
just
what's up
2
with these
minutes,
Bro,
bro.
fights
stop
now,
And
bro.
if
talking,
you
nigga. I
trying to
know
get
that. I know that fucking
anybody can
room
say,
stink, nigga. Stop
see,
talking.
here you go again. He want free
Stop
smoke.
talking. Let them niggas
The nigga
talk.
want
Them
free
niggas
smoke. The
talking good
man
shit.
asked me my
All we been
opinion,
doing is
D.
arguing. They don't
Shut
want to
your
hear that
ass.
shit. And I
Nobody
know
ain't
your old lady,
arguing.
if you got an old lady, don't
Nobody
want
ain't
to
arguing
listen.
but you,
Damn,
nigga.
dog.
Shut your George Jefferson
Bro.
ass up.
Man, get
Thank you.
your ass off. Stop talking,
Okay, like
nigga.
I
Let
was
them
telling you,
talk.
Who y'all
if
got,
you,
though? Ain't nobody
Now,
said who
how
they
old
got.
is
That's what
Eubanks?
I'm trying to
I'm gonna let him rant though, Hebrew,
No,
because
I'm
he
not
gonna
gonna
say
talk unless that
I'm
nigga
gonna let him
talk.
go do his
I'm
thing.
on mute. If
Go
that
ahead,
nigga
go
bother
ahead,
y'all,
D.
I'm coming
Go
back
do your
again.
thing, D.
How old is Eubanks? Anybody?
See
I'm
now
just
nobody
asking.
don't got nothing to say though, Hebrew. Let me finish
How
this
old
shit.
is Eubanks?
See,
I'm
just
They
like
asking
not
a
talking
question.
I'm
to
gonna answer
your
this
ass,
question.
nigga.
I'm gonna
I don't
answer
want to
this
hear that
question.
shit. I'm looking it
See,
This
up. Hold
nigga,
see,
on.
look at
ooh,
everything. I'm gonna go
that nigga
back
think
on mute
every
again,
question for
Hebrew.
him.
See, Hebrew,
Anybody?
they love this shit, Hebrew. I'm gonna go back on
He
mute. Watch how quiet it
33.
get. Watch how quiet
How
it
old
get.
is
Hebrew,
Hebrew,
he
I'm
Eubanks?
listening
going
to
back
you,
on
bro.
mute, my
He
brother.
33.
I'm going back on
You
mute.
said
Chris
30. I
Eubanks
can't
30.
hear, man. I can't hear. You said 30.
Chris Eubanks 30. He 33.
Okay, so and he been at what weight for a long time again?
He been fighting at 160 his last 2-3 fights. He was fighting at
And
168 before that,
okay,
and then he moved down to 160.
so he had to be at what weight to fight you Conor Benn? 160? It's
157.
160?
157 is the contracted weight.
Oh man. I don't know.
And then they have a rehydration clause.
What is that? What is the rehydration?
All we heard is the rumors. I tried to look up the contract. I know other people tried, and nobody seemed to get being able to pull it up. But Sean and a few people that's overseas in the UK or familiar with the area, they say the rehydration clause is 5 pounds.
If that's true,
5-pound
I
rehydration
definitely
clause.
go with Conor Ben if that's true. If that's true.
Yeah, I would have to go
But I
with
wonder
Conor
what's the
Ben because
penalty. I wonder what's the penalty.
And see,
If it ain't,
this what Ben Israel come in at right now and said this
Ben, I
why I
thought you was
favorite.
on mute.
No, this is why I favorite Chris Eubanks. If you got to do, I want y'all to just listen. If you got to do fighting at this normal weight, and you got a rehydration clause saying that he can put on even more pounds, that's even more comfortable for Chris Eubanks. It's different. It weighs into the Conor Ben theory when he got to go up 10 pounds from welterweight, because Conor Ben fight welterweight 147.
That shit didn't make no sense.
10 more pounds, then the motherfucker got to hydrate on you. The motherfucker Conor Ben ain't going to
Ben, I think you missed what he said, Ben.
Man, y'all missed what all right.
I'm listening to you. Hey, Ben, I'm not arguing. Hey, hold on, Ben. I'm not being disrespectful. Wait a minute. I'm giving you respect, Ben. This serious now. I think you misunderstood what he said. He said he came from 168. He fighting at 160, and he got to fight at 157, and he can only rehydrate 5 pounds. I just want to make sure you understood what he said.
Okay, 5 plus. Listen. If you know math,
he can't come in over
no. Yes, Ben Israel. Give me a minute. 1 second, not even a minute. 5 plus 157 is what? D
162.
That's 162.
Bro,
the motherfucker fight at 160.
But do you understand when he fight at one? Wait a minute. When he fight at 160, when he fight at 160, he come into the ring at 170.
13 pounds over his weight.
Bro, the catch weight is 155. It's not 157. It's 155. It's not 157.
Okay, it could be 155.
They said 157 at the press
conference. It's not 57, bro.
So dehydration.
Whatever it is.
I think y'all missing how much these dudes rehydrate. Niggas at 147 go all the way up to fucking 168.
Yep.
So if you fucking fight and you can only move 5 pounds, imagine if they told Crawford and Spence, you can't come but 5 pounds bigger than what you do when you weigh in. Them niggas coming in at 160 something, bro, 170.
And if he fought 160 his last 3 fights, he comfortable with that 160 and probably rehydrating.
Yes, and going back up to 178 or 180
or higher.
The catch weight is 157, bro. I just looked it up again to double check. It's 157, bro.
And if it's only 5 pounds, that's gonna be a problem, man.
That's why
he ain't gonna have no
It's not a problem for Eubanks. It's a problem for Conor Ben. If the
but Eubanks ain't gonna have no energy. He can't put the proteins in his body. Is what I'm saying.
Listen though, D, just calm down, bro. If the catch weight is 157, the dude say he looked at it again. It's 157. Then it's rehydration clause. We saying it's 5 pounds. What if it's 10 pounds? That shit still bad. More difficult.
That's for still bad.
Conor Ben.
That's still bad though, Ben.
When he fight up here, crazy ass dude, he don't have to do shit.
I'm showing you respect because these dudes want to talk boxing. Don't be disrespectful, and I won't.
But y'all miss.
Man, I mean, but you can't get upset, brother, because some person doesn't disagree.
You see what YB said? That's what I'm trying to tell you. He can't get his energy. You gotta feed yourself, bro.
It's simple mathematics. Just like the dude told him, it's 157, right? If I'm fighting at 160.
This lets you know these are niggas that I be telling y'all about. They gotta change the settings. Niggas don't have a fucking elementary education. Nigga ain't passed goddamn add and subtract. This nigga on here talking about shit. He don't understand add and subtraction.
He said I respect you, and I
no, because you're not respecting me.
But then when I said, son, the nigga won't be quiet for 2 seconds. And I'm telling you, dude,
you don't understand that you're giving out bad knowledge and you making yourself look bad because you never had a math class, nigga. You never had a math class.
You just rechecked.
You was in there with the other 3 niggas with the helmet.
I only got to
drop never been to school, nigga. It is showing.
You as a fighter, if you fight 147,
nigga, what kind of helmet you got?
10 more pounds, right?
Show your own helmet.
But that is
show your own helmet.
You got to flex with
without the face mask. Show your own helmet.
Wait a minute, Ben Carter. Wait a minute, Ben Carter is that.
He never fight at 154.
This nigga think people that fight at their weight class. He think people that fight at their weight class fight the same way on fight night. It doesn't work like that. When Bud was fighting at 140 and Felix Diaz, both of them came in at like 168, 164, but they fighting 147. So what the fuck you think they gonna look like if they can't put their fucking protein in their body before the fight? Come on, man. This nigga's giving out bad knowledge. He making us look bad on the panel. Cut that nigga H. For them niggas think you retarded too.
Talking this,
cut that nigga off for a few minutes. Let him think about what he said. Because this nigga saying dumb shit.
fucking with this retarded ass nigga.
Talking about 5 pounds gonna be good. He gonna be bigger.
But Chris,
this nigga's
Conor
retarded.
So you going? So
Conor B ain't gonna gain 5 pounds. That's what he don't understand. Conor B ain't gonna gain them 5 and 10 pounds. He don't fight at fucking 157.
Chris,
he fight at 160.
Conor B, if we was at a low weight, but if we were at a big weight, it's favored Chris Eubanks, bro. Because he can hydrate back to his normal form.
So you got Chris then,
I'm
right?
done.
You
I'm
going
finna
with
get
Chris,
off.
right?
I'm finna get off.
If the rehydration clause is true.
Okay, you got Chris. You going with Chris.
Why these dudes, you can understand what I'm getting at. If the rehydration clause, I don't know, they just giving me this shit. I can defend all this shit. Like you just said, you just looked at it again. It's 157, right?
I gotta go because this nigga retarded. They gonna think we all retarded.
You looked at it again, it's 157.
Okay, but my point is,
you said the catch weight 157, right? Did you just say that?
Listen to this shit again, y'all.
No, the man just said 157. He just said it again.
Tell him why he gonna have the advantage.
He said 157. If Conor Ben fighting at 160, listen at the shit that makes sense and the shit that don't make sense.
Okay.
The man fighting.
Conor Ben don't fight at 160.
Let him talk.
He don't fight.
We gonna talk about him.
Whoever said that makes sense. Let's look at that for one. He don't fight up here at 160. He don't. That's 2 weights above his weight class. Let's just look at that. Whoever said this, he just thinking like, oh damn, not this to eat the man. Then we got a rehydration clause, bro. We talking weight up there at 168 almost, 162. You feel what I'm saying?
It's 10 pounds.
It's 10 pounds. If it's 157.
Let me tell you, Ben. Let me tell you real quick, Ben, so you can make your assessment.
If it's
I'm trying to tell you
157,
what the
it's 10
contract say
pounds.
real quick.
He's trying to give you some information, brother.
Let them talk.
I'm trying to give you the info, Ben. The catch weight is 157. The rehydration clause is 10 pounds, and they weigh 11 a.m. 11 a.m. on fight day, on the day of the fight for the rehydration clause.
Hey,
and it's
who this said that? Who this is? Who this is?
Bro, let me finish.
Who this is though, man? Who this is?
God, this is Billo, bro. What's up, baby?
Oh, Billo, God, dog, Billo, you come in with some good information, Billo.
It's $100K per pound. If you overweight, $100K per pound. So he could come in at 160 and just pay that $300K. You know what I'm saying? Like that's definitely an option. And say fuck them 3 pounds.
Then you say you got a rehydration.
Can I speak?
Hey, now the rehydration clause. How much?
Hey, can I speak now, Billo? Can I get my assessment now? Can I get my assessment?
He loses 300K.
Hey, can I get my assessment?
Clause is 10 pounds.
Hey, can I get my assessment now, please? Okay,
10 pounds. 10 more motherfucking pounds, D.
Okay, now let me explain.
10 more. That's 160.
All right. Let me get my assessment now. Okay, this is the difference. No matter how much you understand the human body, which I know that's probably hard for you, but I'm gonna tell you about the human body. The human body, when a person fights at 147, he does not walk around at 147. He cuts weight. That's why they call them weight bullies. He probably, if you caught him on the streets, I can almost promise you, the nigga probably walk around 170. Okay, that's number one.
D, you can't make my point for me.
Wait a minute, let me finish. I let you talk.
See what you saying? I'm telling you, this make Chris
Warren G. Now you see how we got to where we were, Warren G. That's why they call
it the same thing about Chris Eubanks.
Hey, Warren G. Now you see how we got to where we were.
Same shit.
The
Same
nigga
shit about Chris Eubanks.
Uneducated. He's not a human being. I don't even know how he got on the computer. I don't know who left him on the computer.
Uneducated.
I don't know who left the computer because I know you don't know how to use this fucking phone.
You're not even educated, dumbass.
Ever let that nigga? You want me to go give him a degree too? You want me to go back upstairs and give him a degree too, nigga? Let me go give him a degree.
Give a dude 15 more
pounds. Let me go
pounds.
get a degree, nigga. You show me
10 pounds. Oh, really 20 pounds.
Let me go back up again.
10 pounds on what it is. 10 more pounds on rehydration.
I'm not an idiot, nigga.
Nigga, you dumbass dude. This what I'm trying to tell these dumbass nigga Billo.
The nigga's dumb.
11 a.m.
The nigga is dumb.
At 11
Dumbass
a.m.
I mean,
dude.
it's hard to.
167.
The morning of the fight,
It's
he gotta be
easy for
167.
Chris Eubanks to make all that weight they're saying. It's hard for Conor Ben and to maintain his power at that level. You niggas dumb.
So
If Billo said true, Billo said true, I had Conor and Billo,
King Smoke.
I had Conor being favorite. But if you telling me
Okay.
some true shit, I got Chris Eubanks knocking Conor Ben the fuck out.
We don't need to see yours.
Conor
now,
Ben
nigga.
would get knocked the fuck out.
We don't
If
need
you
to see
telling me
yours
some
now,
accurate
nigga.
shit,
You calling
Conor
niggas
Ben
dumb.
would
Let's
get
see
knocked
yours,
the fuck
nigga.
out, bro.
Where you went, nigga? Let's see yours.
Fuck with this nigga, and he can bet whatever he talking about. The
Read
little
yours, nigga.
the
Show me.
Levere shit that he paid for in his mouth, he can
See,
bet
you can't
that
talk
shit
that
too.
shit to me. You can't talk that shit to
Oh,
me, nigga. I got
ragged ass
receipts for
nigga.
everything, nigga.
That's what I told your old ass
I
nigga.
got receipts for everything,
Nigga,
nigga.
you don't got receipts for shit.
I got receipts for everything.
Receipts for nigga your basketball shit, nigga.
The veneers top dollar.
Dumbass
The
nigga.
veneers top dollar like a motherfucker.
Nigga calling a nigga
Man,
dumb.
nigga
again.
got shit.
Nigga got kicked out of elementary calling niggas
Nigga,
dumb.
you ain't went to elementary, dumbass nigga. How about that? You ain't even go.
You right.
Talk about you
Nigga, I went to college.
played basketball, then you did.
I went to college and got a
Who's
degree.
under the
Nigga, shut your
undercard?
ass up, D.
Do they have an undercard?
The nigga, then one thing I'm telling y'all, if this shit is
pretty
so,
weak,
if
bro.
Billo telling
Well, I
y'all,
ain't gonna say that.
if Billo information is accurate,
He does not understand.
I had Conor being
He doesn't
favorite, Billo.
understand that a nigga
I
that
had
fight
Conor
at
being
160,
winning the fight.
them niggas
But
walk
if
around
his
190.
rehydration clause 10 more pounds,
160
then
walk.
the
Hey,
catch weight is
Lance,
at
hold
157.
on. Hey, we got a box
That's
in here.
10
Hold
more
on.
pounds. That's
Hey, hold on. We got a
168
box
damn
in here.
near.
Let's let the boxer talk.
Man, I
Hey,
got
let's let the boxer
motherfucking
talk.
Chris Eubanks
Lance.
knocking
Hey, Lance.
Conor Ben the
Yo.
fuck out.
Please, Lance, can
Guarantee
you explain to us?
that shit.
Explain to both of us, Lance. What do you walk around and where you fight at? Please explain all that to us.
It varies from different fighters, dumbass nigga. It varies
Can
from
you
different
let
fighters.
somebody else talk?
Nigga, it varies from different fighters.
You
It
got a
varies,
shit for
nigga.
retarded, man. All
It
them niggas
varies,
retarded,
nigga.
man.
It all depends on
I
which
mean,
fighter
you're
you
not the
talk
only
about,
one on the
dumbass
panel,
nigga.
bro.
It
Like
all
I said,
depends
that
which
nigga
fighter
said,
you talk about,
you know what?
dumbass
He
boy.
ain't shut up since he seen that degree. That nigga mad.
My nigga.
He seen that degree.
Y'all
He
just
mad.
talking the mic, bro. Let Lance talk.
That nigga
Okay,
mad.
can you-
That nigga kicking himself right now. He kicking his damn self in the
Man,
ass. He's retarded.
I'm not the brightest brother on the panel, but I'm just trying to learn. So if he got some insight, can you tell us what you do as a boxer? I mean,
I'm
can
an
you
amateur.
explain
I'm
that?
an amateur. I fight at 189, and like when it's time to fight to get that weight, shit, I probably gotta lose about 12, 13 pounds. I probably be about 202, 203, and I try to stay around that range. That's it. But hell, I'm finna turn pro. I'm gonna be fighting at 175, so I'm gonna have to lose more.
See?
So I'm be walking
So can
around.
you
I'm be
explain?
walking around at about 190.
So Lance, let me ask you this. So if they told you you had to fight at 175 and you're used to fighting at 189 and only losing 12, do you think if they told you you couldn't rehydrate number 10 pounds, so you're going to be fighting less than 189 and you're used to having all that protein and being able to eat to get right before the fight, would that make you weaker or stronger?
Weaker, but it also depends on who I'm fighting.
So let me ask you this. Wait a minute. I'm asking the man some questions.
We don't get in the
Hold on.
amateurs. You don't get in the amateurs.
Lance.
You don't do it like how they do it in the pros.
Stay with me, Lance.
If I weigh in
Hey,
in the
Lance.
morning, I'm gonna fight that either afternoon or that evening.
Lance.
I'm gonna fight the same day I weigh in.
Lance, stay with
But
me.
you got to remember, he
Hey,
asked
Lance,
you
stay
about
with me,
hydration.
Lance.
When you
Stay
talk
with me, Lance.
hydration, you be able to boost up
Oh
more
my
pounds,
fucking
though,
goodness.
Lance.
This nigga
Tell
here.
that dumbass nigga about hydration. He don't know about hydration.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I do. That's what we were
You
getting
don't know
to.
about hydration, Lance. Tell him to retard
No,
that
you
nigga
don't know
about
about
hydration.
hydration, nigga. Turn your camera on with them white ass
You gotta
lips,
also
nigga.
understand
You
this too,
ugly
man.
ass, dry mouth ass,
Hold on.
shake your breath,
This too,
chitlin
man.
ass.
Like with Eubanks situation, like he fight at 160.
Sitting up
We don't
screaming
know.
over
We don't
niggas.
know. We don't know if Eubanks even struggling to make 160. So you telling him he got to hydrate? You know, now he got to make 157. You telling him he can only hydrate back 10 pounds?
he might not be as strong as he usually be at
So 10 more
160.
pounds.
Wait a minute.
on
No,
one,
nigga,
so
you
that means
just
he
cut me
hydrate
off
at
and we let your ugly ass go,
167.
nigga. We ain't hearing that. Hey, Lance.
167.
Lance,
That
the
shit
You
make
next
a
telling me
difference,
question.
that's
bro.
a
3
hard
pounds.
The
thing to
next
do?
question for you,
3
Lance.
pounds
Don't
make a
even pay
difference,
that
bro.
nigga. I told you he
So
ain't
if
a
this
human.
nigga,
Don't talk to no fucking dog, because
if
we gonna
Conor
think you
Ben come
crazy too.
in on
Don't
fight
talk to
day,
that nigga. Listen, because
rehydration,
he gonna cut everybody
he
off.
weigh in at
Everybody on this
154,
bitch
right?
is
Let's
respectful
say
except for
Conor
one
Ben come
nigga.
in at
It's one nigga you
156.
keep hearing talk
Then
over
when he
everybody.
rehydrate, he come in at
This nigga
159.
here, boy.
Think
But you
about it,
got
Ben. Also
Chris
think about it,
Eubanks
Ben.
up here at
160.
165.
But you gotta think about
That
this
don't
too,
play
though,
a
Ben.
factor. Tell them Lance that play a factor.
Yeah, it does play a factor. But you also gotta think about this too. You also made a good point. That man jumping up what, 2 weight classes?
3 weight classes. If he's
Yep.
at 168,
But he
it'll be
also, but
3 damn near, bro.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let the man talk.
He probably fight at his walk around weight.
That be Chris
Exactly.
Eubanks. This will be Chris Eubanks' favor.
But he ain't gonna
But
lose
we talk
nothing.
about
He ain't
Conor
gotta
Ben
stop.
got to come weighed
He
up
don't
here,
have to stop
Lance.
eating. He don't have
We
to
talk
stop
about
drinking. He
shut
don't
the
have to
fuck
stop
up,
any
D.
of that shit. He gonna be
Your
stronger than he
dumb
ever
ass can't
been. Tell
defend
him
the
that,
shit.
Lance.
Lance,
Lance,
we
tell him
talking to
that what I
dude
just said, Lance.
fighting at
He gonna be
welterweight,
stronger
got to
than he
come weighed
ever
up here
been.
at
Cause he don't
super.
have to lose shit. He can
Lance,
eat.
we talking to
He can
dude
eat
that
and get
fight at
strong every
147.
day.
Got to come weighed up here at 168, bro. That's damn near 20 more pounds, bro.
Yeah.
To maintain the power that this nigga finna hit you with.
20 pounds ain't shit. The niggas that was fighting at 140 weigh 160.
On fight night.
On fight night, niggas that fight at 140 weigh 160 on
This why I
fight
know
night.
you don't know shit about boxing.
No, you don't
Probably
know.
147.
This why I know you don't.
147 be about 160. Yep.
No, hey, listen. Hey,
Okay,
listen.
but this
I'm
nigga
gonna
talk
tell
about
you right now.
nigga
Listen to me.
rehydrate
Hey,
up to
hey, Bill O. Hey,
167. Come
Bill O.
on, man.
Why you think
Bill
when they
O.
go weigh in, you see all
Hey,
them
Bill
green lights
O.
and them fruits and shit?
Bill O.
They
I'm
got
Y'all
talking to
niggas
Bill.
don't know math
them
and
niggas
the
been drinking
Hey,
too
Bill
much
physics
O,
water,
can you
about
bro.
hear me?
sports. Y'all need to learn
Can
more
you hear me,
sense.
Bill O?
No red
Only
meat,
D need to
nothing.
know
Hey,
physics.
I tell
And
you this.
this
Go back
retarded
and
ass
watch
nigga
when
say he know
Crawford fought Felix
basketball.
Diaz,
So if you play
and they say
basketball,
Felix
you
Diaz
supposed to
came
know
in
some physics.
168
And
and
that nigga
Crawford
don't know
came in
shit.
160
Not
something. They
nothing.
fought at
And
140,
you
and them
got
niggas was at
motherfucking
168.
Chris
Hey, but
Eubanks
Ben,
up
I
here
do
fighting
understand
at
where you're coming
160.
from, though, Ben. I do understand where you're coming from, but it's just
This
not that.
only
It's not that
favor Chris
easy. It's not that
Eubanks if
easy,
he
though,
up
bro.
here fighting at
It's
this
not that
weight,
Nigga,
easy.
bro.
we all know where that nigga coming from the woods.
It's not that
Nigga,
easy.
your mammy coming from the woods. Nigga, where she
Oh
stay
man,
at and raise your dumb ass from, nigga.
Who
You
raised you,
country ass
nigga?
nigga.
Who
Cause
raised
you
you?
don't know shit.
What gorilla raised you, nigga?
Fuck wrong with you, nigga? A shark,
What
nigga.
gorilla raised you,
Nigga on the
nigga?
shark, nigga.
Nigga, you
The
grew up
coast,
with the
nigga.
you grew up with the
Fuck wrong
animals,
with you,
nigga.
nigga? You
You
rule,
grew
you
up with the
wood
animals,
raised,
nigga. You just
backwood
made
eating
it to the
ass nigga.
states.
You
You just got
backwood
up.
smoking
So
eating
You
ass
made it
Ben,
to
nigga.
the states,
You
nigga.
pig backwood
I
eating
don't
ass
even know how
nigga.
you got here because
That's
I
all
don't
you
know nothing
know.
about Jesus.
That's
I
all
know
you
he said
know.
grab two of every
Buckwood
animal, but
telling
I
on the
ain't seen
nigga
number
ass
one of
nigga.
you niggas. I know he
Retarded ass
said grab
nigga.
two of every
That's all
animal,
you
but I
know.
ain't seen you on this bitch. I don't know where you
Retarded
came
telling
from.
on Buckwood eating pork eating ass nigga. That's all you know.
oh,
But I still
So
love you though,
okay,
because you don't know no
now that
shit.
we know,
when you have to
now that we
dehydrate,
know what's up.
when you have to lose cut
Dehydrate
weight.
is one thing, but when you talk
I'm
about
not.
hydrate,
I'm
that's
talking to
another
the.
thing. You know the difference
He's
between
saying read.
I'm talking
dehydrate and
He's
to.
saying
hydrate,
read.
nigga.
R-E. He's saying rehydrate with an
he said
R.
rehydrate.
R-E.
I know what he
Rehydrate.
meant. I know what he meant. Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
Ward.
when you have to dehydrate, is that stress on your body, brother?
Nah, you don't want to
When
be
you
dehydrated.
get
You
ready
want
for
to
a
die.
fight.
You want to like when you try to rehydrate back. You want to like see
I'm
first
not
of
talking
all.
about rehydrate. I'm talking about when you have to
He
cut
heard what
weight.
I said. Let him
You
Oh
talking
say
yeah,
it
about
yeah.
again,
Like
rehydrate?
like he told you,
you're
bro.
not
He
really,
heard
you're
me,
not
but I
really.
I'm
want
sorry.
him
I'm
to
sorry. My
understand.
Why
bad.
It.
y'all
y'all think
You
them niggas grab liquid as soon as they
Man,
weigh
you
in? What the
niggas,
fuck
he
y'all
dumb
think
as
the
fuck.
liquid
These
for?
folks
Because them
make
niggas
every
is
statement
drained.
about
They
boxing
are
because they don't know
drained.
shit.
They've been
Because
drinking
the
water
nigga
for
Now
fake
this
ages.
nigga
ass
finna get drained
basketball
more, and
player,
he can't even
and he scored
rehydrate all the
one
way.
point.
He got to
And
sip on his
dumbass nigga
water.
played on the
Man, he gonna get
basketball
his dumb
team.
ass knocked
The
out.
nigga
That's what.
ain't, he wasn't
What
even
you
Dennis Rodman.
what you
The
think?
nigga ain't
What you
even
think
had no
Pacquiao did
assists.
to De La
The
Hoya?
nigga
You
ain't play.
dumbass
He played
nigga.
on the bench.
Nigga, them tree
The
roots growing in
nigga,
your
the nigga
brain.
scored 2
still
points on
trying to
Them
get
every
tree roots
team he
answers.
growing in
played
your
on.
brain, nigga.
In
Them
high
tree roots, that
school,
hard ass house
college,
growing in your brain.
in the fake ass
That
pro,
hard ass house
he
growing in
ain't
your brain,
scored
The man,
nigga.
2 points.
the man asked Lance a question, y'all. He asked Lance a question.
I
This
don't
is
think
what I'm
that.
saying.
Thank
We
you,
talking
bro.
about.
Thank
He
You
asked me
respect
a
the question
question,
that
and
I
Dom
was
these
asked.
trying to
ignorant
talk to
ass
Lance, and
So
that nigga cut
don't
me
know
out.
shit
So
about
why
that
should we
boxing or
respect that nigga?
basketball.
Does that
That's
so
true.
does
I know
that
Warren.
affect
I'm saying Warren asked him a question,
so
but
does
I
that
feel you,
affect
D.
your body? Does that affect every time that you have to cut weight and all of that? Does that take something from you, or
Yeah,
does it
yeah. That's why you
cause
got to stay
stress?
ready at all times. You don't want to get overweight. You don't want to get
Okay,
at least you at least get about 10
Hey
pounds,
Lance,
12 pounds overweight. You don't want to get too
so
overweight.
with
Hell
hey
yeah.
Lance,
with that,
explain to them how important it is for you to rehydrate the correct way. That's what's more important than
Fuck
anything.
yeah. As soon as you make weight, get off that scale, get your Pedialyte, go get you some juice, eat whatever you can eat whatever the hell you want, because the hardest part is out the way. That's done. You can't have no bread, no sugar,
But
no
imagine
red meat.
if you came in the weight after you made weight and they say, "Nah, nigga, you eat this salad because we can't come in too big now."
Fuck that. Hell no.
Exactly, you're
I'm
gonna
going
be
to the
fucked
buffet.
up.
I'm finna go eat. I'm going to the buffet. I'm finna
But
grub.
it's
And then
only
another thing
it's
too.
only what, about 12 hours? About 12? Well, no, about
10
18
pounds
hours.
ain't shit, bro. Liquid gonna replace
And
that. Am I lying,
that
Lance?
water weight
Hey,
gone.
Lance, am
So
I
you got
lying?
that
10
right. Hell
pounds
nah,
gonna
you ain't
replace
lying.
with water. Am I lying?
Yeah, hell nah, you ain't lying.
Okay,
Hell
then.
nah. A
Nigga,
Gatorade
I
gonna
know
put
what the
more
fuck
on you,
going
man.
on, but like I said, nigga, you ain't never went to math class, nigga. You was in there with
Hey,
them niggas
y'all
with
see
the
at the way
helmets.
y'all see at the weigh in when they done, they go straight to the Pedialyte and Gatorade and hurry up and take that. They eat their
Pedialyte.
fruits and shit
Yep.
like that. And then also the meds is there too. You got niggas that's going to the scale, passing out before they get there or after they get off that motherfuckers. They didn't drain so much
Yep.
water weight and shit. Hell yeah. Fuck
right?
yeah.
Okay,
Mikey Garcia
all right. So
passed out. Mikey passed out.
when you plan on turning pro?
Like next month in November.
Okay, what what
175.
weight?
Like
Okay,
heavy. But at the end of the day though, like them first fights, I'm probably gonna be about 180,
Catch
probably
weight, huh?
170, 177, like that. And then after like the first four, when I go like 6 rounds, then I'm gonna have to be 175 on the motherfucking dot. I'm not
how,
no undisciplined fighter. I'm not finna. If I ever become a world champion, I'll be damn I lose that bitch to the scale. Fuck that.
Lance, you
so
gonna
let
be
me
all
ask
right,
you
Lance.
this: how
Lance,
long
you
you
gonna
been
be
in the
all right.
amateur?
Lance, you
I've
gonna
been
be all right, because I done told
already. I
you what it
appreciate it.
is, bro. You
Already.
gotta get that grind on, nigga. You gotta compete against yourself and stop listening to niggas like Ben Israel. You gonna be all right.
Nah, being good people, man. I fuss with
Yeah, but
being,
just
man.
don't
Being all
listen to
right.
the nigga.
Oh man, being good people, man. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie,
that's the
being
best
good.
So
thing
how
we can
long you
say
been
about
in?
the
Hey,
nigga.
How long you been in amateur?
Nigga can't
hey,
say he
they don't
handsome.
want you to
Nigga can't say he
disrespect
clean.
that
Nigga can't say
nigga name Beat a lot.
he dressed
He got
nice.
dizzy
Nigga can't
syndrome
say
and
nothing
shit.
but he a
That
good
nigga been
person.
telling the lie
That
since he was
lets you know
born.
all you need to
That
know
nigga
about
since
Ben.
he
That's the
that
best
nigga
thing you
mama
niggas
beat
can
him.
say.
That
You're
nigga
a good
mama
person,
beat him
bro.
when he first started talking. His mama beat his ass because he
Oh
started
man.
telling a lie.
Nah, Warren,
You
I've
Nigga,
remember
the
been
that?
doctor tried to
amateur
smack me, but
for
I
6 years,
smacked them back.
6, 7 years. I've been an amateur.
I mean, I'm sorry. How many years again, brother?
About 6, 7 years. I've been an amateur. See,
Okay, okay,
at that weight, you really ain't gonna find too many fighters because in the amateur shit, from like 165 on down, man. If it's a 4-day, 5-day tournament, man, they starting off day one. On the first day,
okay.
it's a whole bunch of them, man. Whole bunch. A
Yeah,
whole
have you
bunch.
been in? Have you been?
I'm 11-2.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
and I moved.
Nice.
I moved up to super heavyweight to try that out. And I'm not gonna lie to you, that's where both of my losses came from at super heavyweight.
When you went to super heavyweight?
Fuck yeah, the motherfuckers
Hey,
hit hard.
Hey Lance,
Okay.
let me say this though, Lance. For you to maximize, and I think you know that too. That's probably why they told you to go to 175. You're gonna have to get in great shape though.
Oh yeah, man. Look, when at night, I get up and go run. Got the key to the gym. I go there anytime. My coach tell me, and this stuck with my head since I was a kid. And they say, man, when you not working, your opponent working. So outwork him.
That's right.
Even when you think, you know what I'm saying, when you don't think you ain't nothing to do, yeah, go do something, go shadow box, go run,
Yes,
go do
sir.
something, hit the bag. Yeah. Goddamn
Yeah,
right.
that's
You gotta
real.
stay
That's
ready.
real talk, bro.
Are you on a certain promotional company or
I'm an amateur. Hell no.
No, I'm talking about when you go pro.
A local might do this little local, something local.
Okay.
That's it. I ain't gonna have
Okay.
nothing big.
Okay.
Not yet, but it's coming. Just keep
Hey
work
man,
hard and keep
hey,
going.
everything possible, bro. Work your ass off. Preparation eliminates fear.
Goddamn
Prepare
right.
yourself.
Where you located at, man?
Prepare yourself.
Galveston County, Texas, right here in Greater Houston
If you prepare
area.
when that time comes,
Okay,
you're
all right.
you gonna get what's yours if you prepare yourself. That's the main thing, bro.
Already, I appreciate that, OG.
Man, thanks for sharing
Y'all,
that, brother. I
man,
appreciate
y'all,
that.
man, I fucks with all y'all, man. Y'all good people, man. I fucks with
Man,
everybody.
I love everybody on this
Eighth on
panel.
down, man.
I fuck with Ben. Ben know that, but Ben, I love Ben, bro. Ben one of the coolest niggas that's on here. I ain't finna front. I fuck with him.
I know you squabble hard. That nigga out of Texas, man. I know you squabble hard, goddamn.
Oh yeah. We like to
know
brawl down here, man. You know how it is, man. We like to brawl down here, man. Hey, but hey, I'm gonna share some y'all with y'all. And this is, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fighter. Hey, this is a funny story. One of my super heavyweight fights, the nigga knocked me out. Listen, this shit was funny as fuck. I'm left-handed, and if you left-handed, your weakness is a straight right or overhand right. I came in at 206. This dude was 293, and I'm not gonna lie, this guy here, he was knocking out everything in the novice, and his first open fight, I said, man, I'll take him because no one wanted to fight him. I said, I'll take him. So they set it up and we fought. The first round, smoked it clean, won. The second round, he had me in the corner and I had my hands down, and all I remember is he dipped to the side, and that was it. So next thing you know, hey, this shit funny as fuck. Next thing you know, I'm at the judge table. I'm getting my hand wraps cut off, and I look around, and I brought a kid with me from the apartments I stay at because he come to a couple of my fights. I brought him with me. And I'm looking around. I look at him. This nigga crying. I'm like, man, fuck you crying for? He's like, I told you. You had no business in there being with him. I say, man, fuck you talking about, man. Where my belt at? So I look at my coach. He just still cutting my hand. I was like, hey, coach, man, where my belt at, man? What's up? He look at me, and I look over at my little partner, and he shaking my arm. Lance, do you know what's going on? I say, nigga, I won. Where the fuck my goddamn belt at? He say, man, nah, Lance, no, you didn't. And I'm like, what do you mean I didn't? Now,
hey, Lance, you gotta be careful with that, though. Don't get too many of them.
I ain't lost sense.
When you don't know what's going on, listen, you can only take so many of them.
And I got hit hard by pros.
Hey,
you sounding like Rolly, huh?
hey, Lance. Hey, look. Hey, real talk, bro. Real talk. One thing I know, concussions.
Yeah.
When people get hit like that, y'all getting hit, man. And I got respect for all y'all that get in there, to show your nuts, that you're a man.
You get knocked out, you get stopped. You gotta sit out for 3 months.
But when you getting hit like that, hold on. Think about this. When you getting hit like that and you get knocked out, you know what they usually do with y'all? They find y'all somebody that they know y'all supposed to be after that, because they don't want to fuck you up. You don't throw a nigga back in there with somebody better than that nigga after he already done got fucked up. So what I'm trying to tell you is, look, it's like this past yesterday with Tua. They threw Tua ass down Sunday and he got a motherfucking concussion. They lied about it.
Yeah, that was on.
And then he came back Thursday, and now the motherfucker done locked up when they threw his ass down with a concussion. That's 5 days after, bro.
That nigga throwing gang signs.
Hey, that's 5 days after, though. That's 5 days after. Think about that. You guys get knocked out and concussed, and they wait at least 6 months to 9 months before they put you back in the ring, and they try to put you in there with somebody that they think is not going to be able to hurt you. So what the fuck you think a concussion like is after 5 days? That man's career probably over with. I'm telling you. You heard it here first. I'm telling you.
That ain't his first one.
Hey D, how about you? I bet you lying again on what you just said. How about this? If that's
that
the
nigga
case,
that nigga want me so bad. You know what? I done cooked you so bad that I will give you the rest of the night. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute for you.
Okay, go on mute.
And I'm gonna let you talk about me the rest of the night. And I want everybody to tell me who won, because this nigga is retarded.
If that's the case, why the fuck would AJ jump? Why would they put AJ in there with Tyson Fury after he got his shit beat out of him with Usyk? Tyson Fury gonna
They're not putting him in there with Tyson Fury.
He never signed the contract. Tyson Fury gave him the contract. He said he would fight, but he didn't sign it. So they did stop him from fighting
Tyson Fury and Cherry. So AJ thinks Tyson Fury and Cherry. Go in there, be great, Tyson. Go in there, be great, AJ. Tyson Fury finna knock your ass out. Beat the shit
But
out that boy.
AJ
Because
ain't
like I
finna get in
told
the
you,
ring
D,
with Tyson
you've been
Fury.
lying from day one. All your narratives got shit in it. Because they don't believe in that shit you talk about. Oh, they'll sit there and give this shit. And if anybody got something to say, let me know. Ben Israel got something to say, bitch. And I just told you, if that was
Nigga
the case,
spit
Usyk
before you
just beat the
talk.
shit out.
Sound like
2
you niggas
times
spit, nigga,
Usyk
with
beat
that white
AJ.
ass mouth.
EJ
Nigga,
Usyk
spit
beat
and
his
then
ass
come
2
back on.
times convincingly.
Nigga, go on mute
Then
and
the
spit
nigga
and come
came
back.
off last time and throw all of his belts out the ring. Cried like a bitch. AJ cried like a bitch. And motherfucking Andy Ruiz beat his ass. Had this bitch ass nigga ready to quit. Fuck you talking about. Weak ass nigga. Andy Ruiz had this bitch ass nigga ain't want to come out there and fight no more in Madison Square Garden.
Nigga,
Where the
I
fuck
hate
your bitch
Anthony
ass was
Joshua.
at?
What are you talking about? I don't like Anthony
Wait,
Joshua.
what you talking about, being Israel? What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
What are
That
you
weird
talking
ass
about,
shit
Ben?
you just
I don't
said,
like
nigga.
Anthony Joshua. I don't like
Fuck you
Anthony
talking
Joshua.
about? Any
What are you
other
talking
fighter,
about?
nigga, that you just said. Talk about they'll put them in there with a cherry. They ain't gonna put them
Yes.
in there with
And
no
Anthony
more.
Joshua did
AJ
not
finna go
accept
in there
Tyson
with
Fury.
Tyson Fury, nigga.
He did not. He didn't accept it.
Dumbass
Nigga, go read the
You on
news.
some
Nigga,
weird
you know
shit.
you got,
You on some weird
you know
shit.
you
But I
using
think it was
Your
more.
name
your
is Sweet
internet,
Lie,
nigga. You
nigga.
late. You behind,
Some
nigga.
weird
You
Smoke, I
gotta go
think
fuck.
he
through
was
the
more
internet.
talking about prospects. I think he was more talking about prospects. Those who are starting off in pro.
Even if I was talking about pros, it still don't change. Joshua did not accept the contract in time. That means he didn't want the fucking fight. So what changed?
Yeah,
Even
you
if I
sound
was
dumb as
talking
fuck.
pros, which I was talking about young fighters, like I was
Yeah,
talking about Lance.
You want to talk
But
about them
even if
young
I was
fighters,
talking
nigga?
about
Stop capping.
pros, even if I was talking about pros, it don't change. Anthony Joshua ain't
Stop
getting in the
capping,
ring.
nigga. You don't know shit about boxing, nigga. Like you don't know shit about basketball.
I know. Them niggas already know I got receipts. The only thing you got,
What nigga know?
the only thing they
What
know
nigga
about
know?
you is that
What
it
nigga
is
know?
no other nigga
Show me
on
one
earth
of them
that
niggas
look
with
like
your
you.
name on
That's
it.
the only thing we know about you. There is no other human being that they will
I'll
mistake
be one of them
you
niggas.
as
Let you
the
show me
other one.
one trophy with your name on
That's
it.
the only thing we know about you, nigga.
Cause I showed you some
You can say
Lysol.
whatever you want
Your
to say
name
about my
Lysol, nigga. Cause
trophies, my
you a
records that are
bacteria,
gonna
nigga.
be here when
And the
your
reason
ugly
I
ass
showed you
gone
Lysol,
and my
cause
ass
y'all
gone.
niggas
They
need to
still
spray
gonna be
niggas
here.
like motherfucking
They've been
Dietrich and
around
DLI.
since
Disinfect that nigga.
1994.
He's a
And they
bacteria.
gonna be around. When your
That
ugly
nigga's a
ass
motherfucking
gone, my
bacteria.
ass gone, they
Old
still
ass
gonna be
nigga
there.
with this weird shit.
You just mad, nigga. You mad. You probably
Mad about
punching
what?
yourself in the face,
I
your
got
ugly
whole,
ass.
I got whole scars
Your
and
fist
on
probably
around bitch
bleeding.
nut.
Your
What
fist
can you
probably
be
bleeding
mad
from you
about?
punching yourself in that big ass gap in
Why?
your mouth. Your ugly
Ooh,
ass,
gap,
nigga. Nigga, go on with that
gap.
shit.
Nigga, I don't got
Stop
nail
fucking with
gap
me.
in my this nigga
I
is
said I
dumb
wasn't
as
gonna
fuck.
even fuck with you
You
no more.
look ugly and blaming me for your mistakes in life.
Ooh, that nigga just said the
You
word
look
ugly.
ugly and blaming me for your mistakes in life.
Oh my goodness.
You call my girl the
They said
crackhead,
ugly
and
people
you
love
got
to
a
call
cokehead
people
hoe.
ugly, but I didn't
Well, let's
believe
talk
that
about
shit.
boxing.
I never
You
believed
got
that
Devin
shit.
Haney.
You know, Willie
I'm
D
showing
had
you
that
shit.
song. You know, ugly people love to call a person ugly. I didn't
That's all
believe
you
that
be
shit.
doing all
Did
night
you hear
long.
that
Talking
shit,
about
Lance?
Ben Israel look like a
I know you
predator.
from Houston. I
Ben
know you know
Israel
about Willie
ugly.
D, Lance.
You look like
I know you know
you
about
got
Willie D,
flaming
Lance.
stones to the top of your head.
You
You
know, ugly people
a
love to
whole
call
bald
people
spot on
ugly.
your shit. Bitch, you got a whole bald spot. I turned the camera on, started with the top of my head, nigga.
Hey,
Told you all this here
hey,
that you wish you
here's
had.
what I tell
That you
you.
wish you had, nigga.
Here's what I
That
tell
your
you.
bald head wish you had,
I will
nigga.
let my hair grow
You
out.
wish you had
If
this shit, nigga.
if Spence beat Crawford, I'll let
Dumbass
my
nigga.
hair grow out for a month.
You wish you had this shit.
I will let my hair grow out for a month. But if he beat
Bitch,
him,
you
I
gonna
want
look
you
like
to
Hulk
cut your
Hogan.
hair off.
Bitch, you look like Hulk Hogan.
I want you to cut
Nigga don't
your hair
need two
off
Hulk Hogan. A
so
black Hulk
you'll
Hogan
look
running
like
around here.
E.T. You're going to look
No
like
hair on
E.T.
the
when you
top
cut
and all
them
this
fucking
shit on the
goddamn
side.
tree trunks out the side of
Nigga
your
don't
head.
need that shit.
When you cut them tree trunks
Nigga
out
don't don't even
side of your
know Hulk
motherfucking
Hogan.
head. You gonna look like
Y'all
E.T.,
crazy,
nigga.
man.
Yeah,
Y'all
Hulk
crazy.
Hogan, nigga.
Cut them tree trunks out the side of your motherfucking
Yeah,
head.
Oh
A
man, y'all
nigga gonna bring
crazy.
a
Too
song.
much.
I got a
That
motherfucking
cocaine hoe love
husband.
it though.
I got a
Your cocaine
husband.
hoe
I
love it
got a
though.
husband
How about
song, and
this?
I'm gonna cut
You
them
call
tree
my
trunks
hoe
off the side
crackhead,
of your
right?
head.
Hold
You
up, hold
ugly
up, hold up.
motherfucker.
You call my hoe
And if
crackhead,
I
but
win,
your
I will
cocaine
let
hoe
my hair
love
grow
this
out
shit.
for a month. How
But your cocaine hoe love this shit. Go tell that cocaine hoe turn the camera back on.
Hey, bro.
You call my hoe a crackhead. Let's get back on this shit.
I would never even let my lady know that I associate with an animal.
Man, you don't got no lady. Let me see that crackhead.
I'm married, bro. I don't have.
Let me see what I call bad.
I don't have what you have. I have a traditional woman, man. She cooks 3 meals a day. She's beautiful. She's not what you are used and accustomed to. You're accustomed to them bitches with bullet wounds. You're accustomed
to I fuck with bullet wounds. D can defend himself. Oh, you weak ass niggas. Hey, you know I like about you, D. I said I was gonna stop because I got to chat, man. What you doing, bro?
Nowhere.
I said D can defend himself. And D said my girl can cook.
I know what you got.
You gave them niggas some attributes about a good woman, D. You still the ugly ass nigga, D. I don't know why she fuck with you though.
Bitches, what's that?
How about that? I don't know why she fuck with your ugly ass. If she do cook for your ugly ass nigga, I don't know why she cook for you.
You fucking nigga.
She need to come over here and cook for me. How about that, ugly ass nigga?
Never, nigga. You can never touch on
level. I fuck with D. D can defend himself.
You know I'm telling the truth.
With that weak ass shoulder roll, D come in here with talk boxing. He got a weak shoulder roll. He can't fuck with me, Israel. But I love D. D like my big brother, man. That nigga went to the army and came back. That nigga was shell shocked.
I have a lady. She's feminine.
Hey D, my brother went to the military.
You had a bitch over there.
That nigga came back shell shocked. You just like that dumbass nigga.
With bullet holes and shit and tattoos in her eyes.
You got bullet holes in your head like my brother had bullet holes in his head. Retarded
now
ass.
You want to talk about that? Now you gonna beat my ass and shoot me all up.
Retarded discriminate. My brother, you, all you dumbass
like I said, it's only one Hebrew I done met on this motherfucker. You not a Hebrew, nigga.
Bitch, I'm
you a fucking goddamn reptile brew, whatever the fuck you
We all Hebrew Israelites, man. But who
now you a Hebrew nigga, that nigga's an animal. That nigga an animal brew.
Hey, go ahead, bro. That's D. D love me, man. That's his way of saying he love me.
I said I was gonna leave the shit alone. You fucking with me.
I told
Why you fucking with me?
See, he said I'm fucking with him. But all night long, everybody know who was fucking with who.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Hey, Lynn, give us some boxing knowledge. Just talk boxing, man. I'm done, man.
See, I told you.
Who we picking next weekend? Who we picking? We
picking Deontay Wilder. We picking Deontay Wilder. We picking Clarissa Shields.
October 8th.
Oh, I have to speak for myself.
Man,
so I got Deontay for.
Who fight?
I got Deontay.
I'm talking about Chris Eubanks and Conor Ben first.
I got Ben.
Billo. If what Billo told me is true, if Billo said we got a rehydration clause, and I don't want to just answer the question. I'm gonna be real brief. If Billo, my homeboy Billo told me, he said Ben Israel, man, is 157, and they can rehydrate at 10 more pounds. That's 167. Conor Ben fight at 147, 154, 160, 160. That's 3 more weights. He got to come up, bro. 3 more weights. I'm favoring motherfucker. If what Billo telling me is true, I'm favoring motherfucker Chris Eubanks to knock Conor Ben the fuck out.
All right.
Only if what he's telling me is true.
Hey,
only
if who asked him that question? Who got him to answer that? Hey, shout out to whoever gave him that question. Maybe he can understand your language better than everybody else. From now on, we're gonna let you ask the question.
That's Billo. This Billo talking to y'all, man. This me.
Hey, Billo, from now on, you ask the questions, Billo, because that nigga understand your language. That nigga answered you.
Who you got, D?
If it's that rehydration only 10 pounds, I'm sorry. I gotta go with Conor Ben.
I respect that. Okay. And Warren got
now if he can rehydrate to whatever he want to, and it ain't no rehydrate clause, I think Eubanks should win. But if he can't rehydrate, that's a problem. The most important thing in boxing is the rehydration. It's not, cutting is the hardest, but the most important is how you rehydrate.
Hey, see, this what D make a lot of sense right there. That's the most important thing. This is why I can agree with D, and me and him bump heads a lot. That's the most important thing, D. This is why I favor Chris Eubanks. If he can rehydrate up to 10 more pounds. If Billo telling me true shit, And
But
this
that's
shit
the
is true.
same day.
Man, he gonna knock Conor Ben the fuck. If it wasn't no rehydration clause, he got to maintain this 157. Our favorite Conor Ben. But the nigga could fight back. Then he could go up at some other weight that he really comfortable at. Man, hell no. This nigga finna get knocked the
After
fuck out.
11
Same way,
a.m., he can
same
rehydrate
way,
to what he wants to.
same way. Motherfucking your boy tried to be great with Gennady Golovkin. Kell Brook tried to step 2 weight classes up. It don't always favor for them views. You
But
could
there
be a
was
heavy
there
hitter.
was no
You could be a
rehydration
boxing.
clause in
You
that
could be
though.
a boxing guru. It
There was
never
no
favor for you
rehydration
when you
clause in that
step up
though.
too many weight classes at one
Hey,
time.
there was no rehydration clause in that though. That's what you got to
Listen what you
understand.
just said, D. The man can rehydrate and come back up. If it wasn't
Only
none,
10
if he got to
pounds.
maintain that
Only.
157, this is where our favorite Conor Ben at. The man
Okay,
can
listen.
rehydrate.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Y'all just
Google.
missing the whole point.
I'm gonna Google the average rehydration weight.
Rehydration. You know what that means for a boxer, though, D? You know, if I'm fighting
Now,
that, I could walk around at 180, right? Let's say I'm fighting. I'm gonna go all the way down to 140. I gotta cut 40 pounds, and I normally do it. But when close to fight time, I'm around 150 on 160. 20 more pounds, 10 to 20 more pounds. That shit even harder to do when you got to cut this weight. But when you got to sit there and gain this weight, if you doing this shit, like you said, they walk around. That's favorite Conor Ben. Listen to what I'm telling you. It also favor Chris Eubanks, bro. Also favor him. Because he this is natural weight, and I'm fighting at my natural weight. Conor Ben normally cut weight. Then he got to come up 10 pounds. Then get rehydrated. Because he ain't going to rehydrate up there 10 more pounds. He gonna
Hey,
stay
I
on.
just
He
pulled
might.
up.
He,
I
when
pulled
he
up something,
rehydrate,
Ben.
he might
Hey,
come
Ben,
in
I
at
want to read something.
max. Give me a minute, D.
Okay.
Max weight, he might rehydrate at 159. Fluid, full of fluid. 160 tops. Then you might have Chris Eubanks over there at 168. Probably over there at 170. Got to cut 2 more pounds. Shit crazy, man. And then to sit there and take the power from this big hitter. Come on, man. You not thinking, man. You thinking basketball where a nigga can gain weight and just got to score some points. We talk about nigga punching your shit.
Now y'all keep in mind, the rehydration weigh-in is 11 a.m. After that, he can weigh what he wants to.
Okay, but that's what I want to.
Brutal.
Hey, listen.
This shit get even more brutal.
Okay, hey Ben, let me talk now, Ben. You just talked. You told me to be quiet, Ben.
Man, y'all tripping.
Hey, let me read this to y'all. Listen. So anyway, this is what I wanted to say. It says, how long does it take for a boxer to rehydrate? And this is the key, what you just said. After 11 a.m., he can do what he want to do, right? That's what you told me?
Right.
So I want to read this to you. It says, how long does it take for a boxer to rehydrate? If he uses directed water and minerals, salts will be lost. If he runs in a sweatsuit, not only water is lost, but he will also have to deplete his glycogen stores in his muscles, which would cause him to get tired faster during the fight. It takes over 24 hours to replace the glycogen in the muscles. Okay?
This is why they say most fighters have
So you talking about a nigga gonna wait at 11 o'clock. Wait a minute. He gonna wait at 11 o'clock.
Right, D.
And then he gonna jump in the ring in 6 hours. In 6 hours, he's gonna jump in the ring. 7, 8
don't
hours.
have this problem, D, when they used to doing this shit. You're right.
But this different, bro. This different.
It ain't no different, nigga.
Probably about 10 hours later, he gonna hop in the ring.
And then you got a nigga get rehydrate even more.
10 to 15. Listen,
after 11 o'clock.
here's another thing. I'm gonna give you another
do
one.
what they want to do.
Hey, I'm gonna give you another nugget. I'm gonna give you another nugget. Hey, let me give you another nugget.
Let me
Then
give
the
you
nigga
one more
might come in the
nugget.
ring on your ass
Hey,
at one
hey,
time.
hey,
This when he gonna beat the shit
Let me
out
say
your
something
ass.
hey,
real
let me
quick.
give y'all one more
Conor
nugget.
Ben get knocked the fuck
Hey,
out.
Lance.
How about
Hey,
this?
Lance,
This
this
my
to you,
assessment on the
Lance.
fight.
What's happening? What's
Y'all
happening?
want to hear
This at
I
you.
had
what
just
they
got back.
telling me is so.
My bad.
Conor
But
Ben
look,
gonna get knocked the fuck
this
out.
nugget for
He
you.
better hope they
The
don't got
average
no
weight of
rehydration
a
clause in this
fighter,
fight.
what he rehydrates to is 10 to 15 pounds. But let me tell you this though. The average weight of the ones that dominate and they call weight bullies, them niggas rehydrate 20 pounds.
Yeah.
And you know that. But you know what
That
that
would
comes
be
from,
Chris
right?
Eubanks, nigga,
You
at
know
his regular weight, bruh.
you know what that means?
That would
Lance,
be Chris
them the
Eubanks.
dudes, they
That would
so
be
good,
Chris Eubanks at his normal
Lance,
weight.
and they rehydrate so much because
Y'all
they're
don't
in
know.
such
Y'all listen
great
to D with this
condition.
lie.
Right.
That nigga been lying to
That's why I
you.
told you if you stay preparated the right way, it gives you an advantage. If you can fight niggas at 160 and you fighting these niggas 290 and 280, you got an advantage.
Yes, sir.
So that's why
Go
I said,
ahead. Go ahead. And you just had
whatever.
what the name just
I'm
told
done,
you,
man. This
nigga.
dude gonna cut
He
me off
fought
all
a
day. He
nigga
think I'm
at
fucking with him.
200. I think your boy just said he fought a nigga at 270. And he said he came in at 180, 189.
I was
He ain't
He
say
206.
shit
said
about no nigga
he
at
woke up,
270. I
his
told you this
trainer
nigga
was
don't listen.
unwrapping his
Nigga, I
ass,
know
and
you
he was
failed in
asking where
school.
his
You
belt
don't
at.
listen, nigga. He ain't say
D,
shit
you
about
gonna be the
270.
same, you gonna have the same treatment.
Ain't no
Asking
nigga
where
he
your
said at
motherfucking mouthpiece
270.
at. You gonna be asking where your
See, that's
teeth
what I'm
at,
saying,
nigga.
Lance. Nigga retarded.
Dumbass
He
nigga.
didn't go to
Nigga
school.
just a boxer just told you what he
Nigga,
went through
show me
asking for his belt.
you and your
And your
graduation
dumb
thing in
ass gonna sit
elementary
there and
school,
say,
and
oh,
I
it can be
respect you.
done. Yeah, it can be
Show me
done.
that little cap they
But
give
you
you
gonna
when
be
you
one of the
graduate
nutty
from the
niggas
fifth grade,
talk
and that's
about
good
where
enough
my
for
belt
me.
at.
If you can show me
Dumbass
that
nigga.
graduation cap from the
Where
fifth
your
grade,
belt at? You ain't never had a belt, dumbass nigga.
show it to me.
They gonna
That nigga
tell you
call
you
a nigga
never had a
dumb,
belt, D.
and he can't show me his graduation picture from the
Bitch, you
fifth
ain't
grade.
show me your winning
I ain't
trophy,
asked you
nigga.
to show me. I showed you college. Show me your fifth grade picture where you got that cap
Show me
on,
your fifth grade
and
picture.
I respect you the rest of my life. I never say nothing to you because you ain't got
Hey,
one.
this nigga retarded. D
Y'all hell,
retarded,
man.
dog. Nigga said, show me your fifth grade picture, dog. This nigga retarded.
Show me
Bitch, you
you with your
retarded.
cap and gown on when you
Bitch,
graduated
show me your
elementary
sixth
school.
grade picture. Show
Hey
me your
man, y'all
sixth
need to
grade
call
picture,
each
D.
other, goddamn.
That bitch
Y'all
retarded. The
need to
nigga
call
said,
each
show me your fifth grade
Y'all need to
picture.
go 3 rounds in the
Because
ring,
I know
man.
that nigga didn't graduate from elementary.
Y'all need to go. Y'all need to go ahead and spoil each
Bitch
other 3
retarded,
rounds,
man.
man. Get a good 3 rounds in.
I'll knock that nigga out. I'll beat D ass, man. D already old. They gonna beat
Man,
me. They gonna beat me. They gonna charge me for
they won't
beefing
put
on
me
the
in there with
elders.
that nigga.
That bitch in his 60s. They
Hey,
gonna beat the brakes off that nigga, man.
I already
Straight
put
up.
my old self out there.
I'll
I
beat that
told
nigga
all
with
them
no
niggas,
pressure.
I'm not no punk.
With no
I ain't finna
pressure.
go. Hey, look, I'm not finna fight
If
none of
that
you
nigga
little
even
young
have me
niggas 10
like
rounds.
Rosario said, damn,
But a
hey,
nigga want
if
this
that
smoke
nigga
for
even
1
stun
minute,
me
he
one
can
time,
get it. Call
I'll
me
say
the
he
minute
won.
man, nigga. You can
I'll
get it.
say the nigga won if that nigga can even
I
stun me.
will beat the shit out that nigga.
I'll say that nigga won if he can
Come
stun
around
me.
the ring.
I'll
I
beat
won't
that
even
nigga.
fight
I'll
you,
knock
nigga.
that
I'll
nigga
grab
out.
you
I'm
by
so
your hair like
confident.
a bitch.
I will beat
Cause
the
you a
brakes
bitch.
off that
I'll
nigga.
grab you by your hair. I
I'll
won't
beat
even
that
touch
nigga
you.
and kick the shit out that
I'll
nigga
grab
too,
you by
man.
your hand and throw your ass out the
I know
ring
you do. I know
and
that's what
run
you'll think
around
about
doing
doing
the
on
Ali
the
show.
ground. On the ground in the coma.
And you wouldn't get in the ring with me.
Getting your shit unwrapped. Getting your whole jaw
You do
unwrapped.
the same thing what Errol Spence doing,
Getting
nigga.
your jaw unwrapped. Talk about what you thought you would.
Shit.
Yeah, nigga.
I know I ain't
Man,
losing
you
no
was
nigga
in there
like
with
you.
Ben Israel, man. What happened?
I'm
I
not
beat that
losing.
nigga ass
I
now,
ain't
bro.
never
Ben
losing no
Israel
nigga like
knock
you,
your ass
Ben.
out.
I ain't
Man, I
losing to you,
beat
Ben.
D. You can't even
Hey,
whoop that
Ben.
cokehead hoe you fucking with.
Y'all
Hey,
gotta go
Ben.
3 rounds, man. 1 minute a round. Y'all got
So
to.
who
Hey,
This
It's
fight.
3-minute
who
round.
got
I
any
beat
I
that
do
nigga.
that.
That
I
nigga ain't
do
in no
that. The 1
shape.
minute.
That
The
nigga
1
ain't in
minute
no
you can
shape.
do
That's
that.
novice. That's
D is
novice.
not in no shape,
That's
man. I'll
novice.
slap that nigga for a minute.
Hey,
I'll
I done
slap that
already
nigga
showed
ass
them.
up like a bitch
I done
for a
already
whole
showed
minute.
them niggas that six
Then I'll
pack. They
beat
know
his
I ain't
ass for
fucking
2
around.
minutes.
They know I ain't
I'll
fucking
beat his
around.
ass. All you niggas can train that
Hey,
nigga.
Warren G, do you see how this shit
You
get the way we
Warren,
get now?
D, and motherfucking H Money can train
Hey,
D.
Warren G, do you
Y'all
see
can
how
train
we
that
get to
nigga.
what
I'll
we
beat
get?
that nigga ass senseless. I'll beat that
Warren
nigga
G, do you
senseless.
see how we get to what
And
we
when
get
I get
now?
through with that nigga, go get T.Y. That's another bitch ass nigga I want
All
to kick in
because a
his
nigga
neck.
didn't go to math class and a nigga don't understand what
Beat them
rehydration
niggas
and
simultaneously
dehydration
like
means.
George
He
Foreman. We
don't even know
talking
what that
boxing,
shit
right?
means. He just
And we
talks.
talking boxing. I'll do to them niggas what George Foreman did. Line 2, 3 of them niggas, soft ass niggas up and kick them niggas ass in one night. Fuck wrong with them niggas, man. This man Israel. Fuck wrong with them niggas. I'll do a joint foreman on them
The
niggas,
hardest
man.
part about the fight is gonna
Line
be
3 of them little soft ass
to be
niggas
able
up
for
and
them
kick
to
them in
fucking bring
their ass
you
in
in.
one night.
That's the hardest part of the fight. If they can get
That's
your
what
ass,
George Foreman did.
if they can chain your
Me and
ass up and
Israel can
bring
do
you
the
to the
same
ring,
thing and I'll top
that's
that
gonna be
shit.
the hardest part of the fight to make.
I can't and start with D.
To catch your
Punch him
ass,
right
they
in
gotta
his
catch
mouth.
your ass to bring you to the
Punch D
ring.
right in his shit and he ain't gonna say
Your
nothing
ass
but
ain't
call
got
the
no
police.
sense of direction or nothing. They gotta catch
Punch him
your.
in his shit. Them niggas
They gotta
police.
tell you what you're doing and catch your wild
Okay.
ass.
If that
And
nigga
bring you
even
to the
stun
ring.
me, listen what I'm telling y'all. If that nigga even make me do the stinking leg, he won. He won. That nigga don't got no power. That nigga got powder puff. I beat that nigga ass with one hand.
Man, listen to
Nigga
that
weak as
nigga
fuck,
voice.
man. That nigga D weak, man.
All right.
Listen to that nigga voice,
Nigga
man.
soft as fuck. I'll pull up on
That nigga voice, that three.
anywhere with D.
They got my nigga threes, goddamn
Man,
it. My
listen, I
nigga
know
three,
D
hey
ain't gonna.
threes. Hey
Hey,
threes,
listen.
I
I
need
know
that
I gotta
motherfucking
kill.
goddamn
I
second
know I
to
gotta
none
kill D
voice. I need that
homeboy.
second to
I know
none
D
voice.
gonna get in
Somebody
the
work
ring and
louder
get
than
his
mine.
ass knocked out like a man,
Please calm this
like
wild
his
ass nigga
homeboy
down.
used to, and his homeboy. I ain't gonna say like his other people used to. I'm gonna just say D get in the ring and get his ass knocked out. He'll
I'm
do
trying to
that.
find me an underdog. I'm trying to find an
Nigga,
underdog
you can
that's better
find one
than
on the
Israel.
undercard. Me and D highline this shit. Me and Israel and D.
That nigga ain't getting in the ring with me.
I knock D ass out.
That nigga see
Knock
me, he
his ass
gonna
the fuck out cold.
that nigga
Ain't
gonna
no
think
ref
I'm
gonna stop the
Schwarzenegger
fight.
with that gun,
That
and
nigga will
I
be
got them
sleep.
glasses
I'm
on,
gonna
and can
punch
see
his
his ass
ass
behind
sleep.
them trees. He
Guaranteed
ain't
he
gonna
gonna
fuck
be
with me.
sleep. I'm gonna knock the nigga little veers out his mouth.
I'ma
Them
come in
false
that
ass
bitch
teeth.
with
I'm
a
gonna knock them shits, them whole
I'ma come
dentures
in that
out his
bitch with
mouth.
an Arnold
I'm gonna
Schwarzenegger
knock his whole
t-shirt.
dentures out his mouth.
Arnold Schwarzenegger
I'm gonna
t-shirt.
knock
I'm
the
gonna
nigga
scare the shit
dentures
out your
just
ass.
so he know I'm swole, right? He know
I'm
Dread
coming in that
swole.
bitch with an Arnold
He know I'm
Schwarzenegger.
swole. I'm gonna knock his whole dentures out his
Hey,
mouth.
I'm
He
coming
know
in that
Shaw
bitch
say
with
I
Arnold
be an old
Schwarzenegger. Hey,
man at
Arnold Schwarzenegger
D
gonna walk
exploit
me
shit.
down. Hey,
D
Arnold
exploit.
Schwarzenegger gonna walk me out to
He
the
jumped
ring,
in the
goddammit.
ring. Y'all
I'ma
say
fuck his
me
predator
and
looking
Israel
ass.
had no
Hey,
sympathy
hey,
for
man,
his
y'all
ass.
chill, bro. Y'all chill, man. Fuck that now, bro. Enough of that shit. Come on, man.
Knock
End of
his
that shit,
ass
bro.
out.
I'm gonna start fielding y'all, bro. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. That's it, bro.
Who
Them niggas
who
been
got
at
any
war all
underdogs
night.
coming up, man?
Niggas say they want to pay for this fight.
Anybody got Cambosos, Hellenius, Savannah Marshall?
I got
Actually, she the
Savannah.
favorite. Never mind. She the favorite though. I take that back.
Psych, I ain't got no goddamn Savannah. Let me stop capping.
She the favorite?
There's some niggas out here that got Savannah Marshall though.
Yeah,
Yes,
she was the favorite. I ain't checked the line today, but last time I checked the line, so yeah, she was the favorite. That's why I've been dropped some bread on Clarissa to get that to get them underdog odds.
And you know
I
what's
don't think
funny,
they got
motherfuckers?
Marshall favored over
Hey,
Clarissa
hey,
though, man.
people don't never count the amateurs until it's somebody they care about, do
And
Right.
just like I told y'all, if Clarissa Shield was a man, she'll be y'all number one pound for pound fighter, bro. Two
For
time,
sure.
undisputed,
Nigga, if
two
you was a
time
man, nigga,
undefeated,
you have a job. If you was a man.
Olympic gold medalist, two time Olympic gold medalist. And Ace Money told you bitch
Yo,
ass niggas, he tried to save you, D. I'm
Nigga, if you
these
telling
was
you,
a
niggas
leave
man,
it
stupid.
alone, D.
you have a normal
Leave it
job.
alone,
Hey,
D. You
come
can't
on, bro.
fuck with
Ace
me,
Money
D.
said chill.
Hey, you
Ace Money
heard what
said
Ace
Leave it
chill.
said.
alone,
Chill the
D. You
fuck
can't
out.
fuck with me.
Yeah,
We
Ace
talking
said chill,
boxing.
bro. Come on,
Ace
bro.
Chill the
says
fuck
stick to
out.
The
boxing,
nigga
man.
told you. And he came to
Ace
save you
says stick
niggas,
to
man. Cause
boxing,
I
man.
cook
Man,
you niggas all night long, man.
Hey,
H
come
love
on,
when
man.
niggas
Hey
Hey,
run
This
and
Ben.
what
bro.
get
I
shit
do.
up.
Hey Ben, I'm
He
thinking about
just
what
don't
you
like niggas
said.
that
I'm
keep
thinking about
going.
what
Niggas
I'm
keep
thinking about
going.
what
That's
you
the
just
problem.
Yo,
said,
it's
You
Ben.
about
gotta
to
be
be
able to
3 in
shut
the
up.
morning, nigga.
Hey
Chill,
yo,
nigga.
man,
It's
I'm
about to
thinking
be
about
3 in
what
the
you just
morning,
said.
nigga.
You got a
Calm
that's a
down,
hell
nigga.
of a point. If she was a man, she would be number one pound for you. Got a
This
hell
what
of
I'm trying to tell them. And then they sit there and try to make,
She
oh,
would.
they'll block the point. An Olympic gold medalist. Let's not talk about her undisputed. Let's talk about she an Olympic
2
now.
times.
Her whole career.
2 times.
Gold medalist now. 2
2
times
times.
again. And then we talk about this motherfucker Marshall. Man, who bet if like you said, bro, you bet everything on Clarissa Shields.
Ben, you talk like
I
you low
respect
on
Marshall.
oil,
I
nigga. You need to
respect.
drink some oil. That dry ass mouth.
I
You need
respect
to drink some
Marshall.
Man,
oil.
listen,
He
man.
just ain't.
You need to
He
go
just
eat some
ain't fucking
pussy,
with
and you better not eat no
I'm
booty. Go
finna.
eat some
I'm
pussy, man.
finna if she let me.
Go eat some pussy, man.
I'm finna if she
Stop
let
worrying
me.
about being Israel. Go eat pussy, man. Go eat some pussy, man.
I'm finna
Leave
if she
Ben
let me.
Israel alone, man. Ben Israel want to
What
talk
you
about
gonna
Ben
do?
Israel.
It's
Ben
fucking
Israel don't talk
crazy.
about, man. You
What
always
you
leave
gonna do
Ben
though?
Israel, man.
What you
Little
gonna
D
do?
said
Hey,
he'll
just
never
You
stand
gonna
on
learn.
put
business.
that
Hey, leave me
same
alone.
nasty ass rusty toenail
And
in your
then you
rotten
gonna talk
ass
about,
mouth.
man, my mind dry. I go eat pussy. I don't fuck with you like you can't fuck
You
with me,
gonna put
bro.
them
Go
That
eat
same
was
that
black
dusty
funny.
hoe
ass
pussy,
That was
man.
toenails in
funny.
your
Go
mouth,
eat that
nigga.
dusty hoe pussy. Fuck wrong with you? Go eat that dusty hoe pussy and leave me alone.
30 foot,
Go eat
Yo,
that dusty hoe pussy and
sucking
leave
on
me
a
alone.
30
Y'all
foot.
niggas crazy, dog.
They can't fuck with me, bro. They can't fuck with me.
they
That
can't
Man,
nigga
fuck with you,
Tell
Smoke
that
man.
was
nigga go
calling
eat
for an
that dusty
invisible
hoe
bitch for the
pussy.
last 30
They can't
minutes,
fuck
man.
with you, man.
And I've been trying to talk boxing for the last 3 hours with niggas.
You been
you
calling
know,
for an invisible
Man,
bitch for
y'all
how
niggas
long
ain't
though?
been.
Hey,
Man,
bitch,
Cause he
y'all
come
been
here.
niggas ain't
fucking
man,
been.
with me.
Hey,
hey,
bitch.
And one
Hey,
Man,
thing when
I'm
we
bitch.
not
talk
trying to
boxing,
fuck
talk
I bet I
about
won't
boxing.
say
You
nothing
know,
about
fuck a
nothing.
boxer
Hey,
I
on a
bet I
bitch,
can
come
boxing
keep
here.
That
channel.
nigga
boxing.
really think he winning. That's what niggas laughing
See,
at.
how
Hey,
you go.
bitch.
He mad. Go eat pussy. You just said you fit to. Go eat
So
that dusty
I
hoe
got
pussy and
Haney
leave us
versus
alone.
Scrambosis.
We want to talk boxing.
We got
You
Yeah,
want to
Haney
you
go eat
want
that
to.
over
dusty
the
hoe pussy.
lightweight
Go ahead.
division,
Go
nigga.
be great. D the lie.
Man,
Haney,
y'all
Haney,
niggas ain't
Go
trying
be
to talk
Haney.
great,
about
And
D.
I got Shield over
He
Marshall.
always great, nigga.
Big
Already.
facts.
You got. What about Wilder?
Wilder
I got
knocking
Wilder by
shit
Wilder
out.
over
knockout.
Wilder
over
knocking
his
shit
sparring
out.
partner.
Fourth
Wilder
round.
fighting his sparring partner, bro. He gonna knock him out, man.
Knockout by fourth round, nigga.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's going. I don't think it's going 6 for sure.
I was
With
thinking
all
about the
due
6 or the
respect,
7. I was
with
thinking
all
about the
due
knockout
respect,
in the 6 or the
I'm
7.
not gambling on Wilder until I see him fight another fight after what happened.
If that boy still be live past the 7, I'll be like, damn, Wilder. Because I
Hey,
think
D, I'm
Wilder
gonna
gonna
tell
get
you.
his ass and shit before the 7.
Hey,
I
D.
just need to see him
Hey, D. I'm
again
gonna,
because he gained too much
you
weight.
know
I
what?
want him to lose his weight, go back to who he is, bro.
I thought he lost
I'm gonna
weight
Yeah,
tell
though.
you
I
why.
He
that's
I
did.
true.
thought
He
trimmed
trimmed
down.
down. Hey, D, you
I'm
got
gonna
to
tell
remember, he
y'all.
put that weight on. Hold on, real quick. D, he put that weight on to fight Fury. That's the only why he
that's
did that shit.
that's what I was saying. Threes. I got to see him because I think it was a bad idea to put the weight on
Hell
anyway
yeah, it
because he
was.
was faster. But I got to see him because when he had that weight on, I just felt like he never had his balance. So that's why I say I need to see him
Yep,
before I judge him again.
yep. I agree.
He dropped the
That
weight.
nigga got them
He
Johnny
dropped. He
Bravo
dropped the
legs.
weight.
He can't be having all that goddamn upper strength.
Exactly. His arms bigger than his legs.
Right.
But yeah,
The reason I think Wilder
I just gotta
okay,
see
bro,
what type of
because one
conditioning he
thing
is in,
people,
bro. Because he got knocked
thing,
out twice already. He got knocked out twice in a
one
row,
thing.
bro. We gotta see where he's at right now in his career, bro.
That's what I'm
Right,
saying. I got to see
that's
him
true.
before I
That's
judge him. I don't want to. I don't want to say he's gonna win or lose because I don't know. I don't know what to expect from a fighter because that's
Well, I mean, he's fighting a bum, so I mean, not a bum,
it
but he's
doesn't
Bro, he
fighting
matter.
ain't no
a
bum.
part.
It
He ain't no
doesn't
bum,
matter.
bro.
Hey, my man, it doesn't matter. That's what
He
I be
not no
trying to tell
bum, bro.
these guys. If you get your ass beat, listen. Sometimes you start to doubt. Like, let's say, for example, a dude. Let's say you've been beating everybody's ass. Now you fight this dude, and this motherfucker got something that none of the other motherfuckers had. He can throw an overhand right and an overhand left. You can protect the right, but this shit is new to you because you never seen it on both sides. And sometimes you start to doubt yourself when you get in there and you don't want to exchange with a nigga because you like, shit, I got knocked out like that last time. And you might not use all your tools. I don't know where he's going to be is what I'm trying to say.
What tools?
Well,
He ain't got no bunch of
I'm trying
tools.
to
Yeah,
tell
but
y'all.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. That's
Wilder
why
ain't
I give
got
him
too
a
many.
chance. I give him a chance
hey,
against anybody,
that nigga
War.
said he don't got no tools. Hey, God, dog.
Hey,
Yeah,
War,
He got
but with
one.
all
He
hey,
got
Hey,
one.
Wilder,
He got
nigga
one
Wilder,
said
punch.
what
that
tools?
nigga got some
What tool
tools.
he
It's just
got?
only
That
a
nigga said
handful
what
of
tool? Pull your shit
Wilder
out,
got
nigga.
them.
tools, bro.
Hey, That nigga Wilder got tools that hurt, nigga. He got a big ass fucking monkey wrench and shit like that. He got them big ass tools,
Right,
nigga.
he got
It
one
ain't, it
tool.
ain't,
He
he
got
ain't got
one
all, he ain't
tool. If
got a
he
whole
don't get it
goddamn tool.
off,
That nigga got power tools. That nigga got a power drill and shit like that, nigga. Got
Hey,
a
put it like
motherfucking
this.
hair saw, nigga. He ain't put his
Hey,
are you
up
for
on his
real,
shit
hey,
man?
Threes, I got one better for you. That nigga,
Yeah,
look,
you just seen Wilder
you can put
knock
a
niggas
screw
out
in
with a
front of him.
uppercut
You can put a
with a
nail in
straight
front of him.
right, with a
That
Right.
straight
nigga is an
hook.
axe. He can get that shit down in the wood. That's what you're trying to say. It don't matter what the
Dude.
shit look like. That nigga bring the hammer.
Right, nigga.
All
He
that
got
built,
Okay.
that
he
slick.
got a hammer.
Y'all niggas
And,
walking
and he,
around with them hammers
Now we
that pull
talking
out nails.
boxing.
This
Now
nigga
we
walking
talking
around with a
boxing.
sledgehammer, nigga. That's the difference.
Okay. So
and he
what
throw
was
it with
he
different
you talk
using?
about
know
a
how to
What
dude.
land
was
that right
the
Wilder
hand.
done
That's
dropped
what was he using
everybody.
against? What was he
Everybody that
using
been in the
against?
ring, what I'm Deontay Wilder, he done dropped, bro.
And that's my point. He's
Everybody,
still a
including
Okay,
dangerous
Fury.
that's
Fury
man.
beat his ass.
That's
The man
all I'm
dropped
saying. I don't
everybody,
want to
bro.
bet against him. I don't want to bet with him. But you making a good point, Ben. That nigga is still dangerous. Any nigga that stepped in that ring has laid down.
and that nigga was
what
getting up.
happened.
That's the little
Okay,
point I'm
I'm
trying to get
still waiting
across
for
real
somebody
quick.
to
Like, man,
address the Fury
Oh,
saga.
Fury beat him. Fury beat the shit out of him. But
Fury beat him
Fury
in
is
3
Fury.
rounds.
Everybody ain't
We
300
nobody ain't gonna
pounds, bro.
dispute that, bro. Fury beat the
Everybody
shit
ain't
out of
six foot.
Deontay.
Everybody ain't
Nobody
6'9".
can.
One
I
at a
mean,
time, y'all. Y'all got it one at a time.
nobody ain't gonna dispute that. Jiffy
God
Clear.
damn, I
Okay,
ain't been able
so
to talk in a
what
minute,
Fury
bro.
was
is
I'm
the
just
what
man.
trying to
was
get
Fury
my
is
Dennis
the
point
number
Cole?
one
across.
fighter heavyweight
God
in the division.
damn.
Hey,
Fury is
hey,
the
hey,
number
hold
one
on. Let Billo
heavyweight.
talk, nigga. Let
I'm
Billo
just
go
Fury
in.
is
saying,
the
bro.
Go ahead,
number one
Billo.
heavyweight.
Hey, go ahead,
Can't
Billo.
nobody dispute
Hey,
that,
hold
bro.
on, Ben.
It's
You've been
like
talking
That's
for,
what it
for
is.
hours, bro.
Can't
Hold
nobody
on.
dispute
Hold
that.
on, Ben. Let Billo
it's
go
like
for a second,
saying
my nigga. Go ahead,
it's
Billo.
like
You need to
saying
get a choke
Muhammad
chain for that nigga.
it's like saying Muhammad Ali ain't got no tools because he lost to Frazier, or everybody lose to somebody, bro. So Wilder lost to Fury, big fucking deal. But what people gloss over and overlook, when Wilder went down on that third knockdown versus Fury, bro, he was getting up off the ground. The ref stopped the fucking fight. Now if he was down there asleep, TKO, or got knocked out the ring like B-Hop did in his last fight, then I could see everybody questioning this man like, damn, do he still got to do it? The nigga was getting up off the ground. What more could he fucking do? And he fighting the best
So
heavyweight in the
here's
A
world, and
warrior,
still,
a warrior,
Let him
Belo.
finish, nigga. Let that nigga finish.
God damn, bro. God damn.
Great
And he
warrior.
dropped the and he dropped the nigga 2-3 times in the last fight. So
okay,
I
Exactly.
mean, I don't know
but
what more are you
so
looking for him to
Straight
do?
warrior.
So here's my debate with that, and I'm not. First of all, let me say, Wilder, it exposes what he doesn't have. That's all I'm saying. It
Who
what
else
it did
dropped
Expose what he
was
Fury?
doesn't have. Explain
it
that,
Let
did
him
bro.
it
finish.
showed
Let that nigga finish.
it
Explain when he
showed
said
some
expose
of
what he doesn't
it
have.
showed.
Explain
Hey,
that.
man, let that man finish.
The nigga talk about he
Who else
exposed
dropped
what he
Shut
Fury?
the
don't have.
fuck
What
up,
he don't
Smoke.
have.
Who else dropped
Okay,
Fury though?
so Wilder has gotten used to using that particular waiting for that punch, that hit, get that one punch in. It
Right.
exposes the fact that he needs to learn how to box more. To me,
To
exposes
you.
that he's not really a boxer, but he's a brawler.
To you.
To me,
To
to
you.
me,
That's
I'm not
That's to
boxing
you.
saying
though. That's
right. That's
Let
just
him
boxing.
my
A
finish.
opinion.
nigga done knocked out
Let him
everybody he been in the
finish. I
fucking
know
ring
it's
with.
hard, nigga. Let him
Everybody,
finish.
including Tyson
I
Fury,
know, nigga.
knocked
Let
him
him
the fuck
finish.
out.
I know
Okay,
your
so
Knocked him
lawyer.
down.
let's go to
I
Mike
know your lawyer
Tyson.
came in the court with you with a muscle
Man,
around your
y'all
motherfucking
dudes
mouth.
tripping,
Let's
man.
so
Deontay
let's
Wilder
go.
is
Let's go to
absolutely
I know that
Tyson.
different.
Let's go
lawyer
to
had a
Once he
muscle
get
Tyson.
on
his
your
ass in the
motherfucking
ring,
mouth.
he getting
Like
knocked the
you
So
fuck
came in that
out
bitch
in a
like you
corner.
was the cannibalist. Like you was gonna eat
can
some
I use
motherfucking body. I
can
know
I
she
use
had that
Mike
shit over your
Tyson?
mouth, your ugly
Mike Tyson
ass.
is my favorite fighter, right? Mike
Stupid ass
Tyson is my
nigga. Let
favorite
that man
fighter,
finish.
but he got exposed when he ran into a boxer like Holyfield. That's all. I'm not saying that boxers don't lose. I'm just saying Tyson. I mean, what it showed me was Wilder needs to develop more of a boxing instead of just looking for one punches. If you watch most of his fight, he's looking for that. He's looking for that wrench or that axe, like you said it is.
Hey,
And
Warren.
then And against Tyson and against Fury, it didn't work.
Hey Warren,
let me hold on. Let me reply to that, please. All I want to say is, you know what I'm saying, though you can be right about that. The only person that was able to stop Wilder was Tyson Fury. And you have to take into account what Tyson Fury had to fucking do just to be able to do that. Tyson Fury
Sugar
told
Hill.
every fucking body that he had to put that fucking weight on just to be able to sustain that nigga's power and to be able to drop his ass and to be able to knock his ass out. He had to put on
And Sugar Hill.
270 fucking pounds to deal with Wilder.
I wanna.
So, hold
But the
on.
point,
So when you talking about who the fuck the next nigga he fighting, is these niggas on Tyson Fury level? Hell the fuck no, they not. And when you go
no,
look at, and when you go
Hold
look
on,
at,
Warren.
hold on, nigga, I know y'all mad, but let me finish. When
no,
even
I'm not
though when you
mad.
go
Wait a
and
minute,
look
I'm
at,
not mad.
Let him
okay, well let me
finish.
finish. When you go and look at all the other niggas he fought, he dropped all them niggas, including Fury, and he knocked over 99% of these niggas the fuck out. So what I'm telling you is, when you dealing with somebody like Wilder, you can say this nigga's not a good boxer or whatever the fuck you want, but everybody that got in there with his ass could not stop that motherfucker besides fucking Tyson Fury. So when you go and compare him to these other niggas, you have to take into account that Wilder has a high chance of knocking their ass on the fucking ground. So you also got to take into the consideration, are these niggas going to be able to get the fuck up after his power lands on their motherfucking ass?
Hey,
Because
one
it's
quick
been
thing.
proven.
Hold on.
Because it's been hold on. Because it's been proven, as great as a boxer these niggas are, he still lands that fucking punch.
Hey, and I gotta add one thing to
Nah,
what Threes just. Hold on. One quick thing to you, Warren. What Threes just said, and that's what I've been saying the whole time. You're saying that he only has that one punch, but let me tell you something about him. This is the problem, and that's why I said I don't want to bet against him, and I don't want to bet with him because I need to see him in the ring. But here's one thing I will tell you, and I know very well because the people around here support him a lot, but you got to understand something. He's never been in the ring with a man that's taller and way bigger than him. Those other guys do not bring that to the table. He has a reach, and if I don't know if you didn't see the Stavern fight, that was supposed to be his true test when he fought Stavern, his first fight. Go back and look at that fight. He used his jab all fucking night because you can't touch him. He's very athletic, and you take a chance. Wait a minute. You take a chance if you want to get between that jab and him running around backwards. If you're a smaller man and your arms are not as long as his, that's all I'm saying.
Right. So no, when he first started, he was doing that. He went and just started getting used to.
He did that because they were smaller, though, Warren.
Okay, let me just say this. Let me get my words out right quick. He started depending on that one punch power knockout because he was putting people away, and he got in the habit of just going for that kill and purposely looking at it. And the way he swings it, it's like he looking for just that one punch to use that one punch, and he think, and once if he hits, it's good, but if you don't, it's not. And he ran into a boxer who was tricky and that was very smart.
A boxer that was bigger than him. That's the key.
Okay.
Everybody was better. Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question, Warren. Do you think Ortiz is a better boxer or Deontay Wilder?
Ortiz's age was a factor.
Wait a minute. I'm asking you questions. I'm finna go down the line.
I'm trying to answer your question, but
I
let me
don't
answer
need
the question like I want to answer.
need why though. Just answer. These are yes or no questions. Is Ortiz a better boxer?
No, then no. If you don't want me to say why, I say no, then no.
He's not a better boxer than Deontay Wilder. See, I disagree with that. And everybody on this panel probably disagree with that.
I sure as hell do, and I'm a Wilder fan.
Exactly. Ortiz is a very good boxer. Okay, I'm going to go down the next list.
Ortiz age was a factor.
Even Stavern, all these niggas, Washington got knocked. All them niggas that got knocked out by
Louis Ortiz.
They are better boxers than Wilder. And I have to say that, and like I just said, I'm not no Wilder hater. But Wilder got that motherfucking one-hitter quitter. And I'm telling you, if you get in the ring with him and your arms are not long enough to box, it's going to be a problem because he's just going to stay on the outside and pat you with that jab. And if you come anywhere near him, your motherfucking lights can be out.
He gonna catch you. It ain't if or maybe. He's going to catch you, bro.
Now I don't know how many people he going to fight. Listen, Joe Joyce, that's a pretty big dude, but I don't know how many other dudes going to have the reach and the size advantage. And not only that, but be smart enough to be able to take Wilder out of the game.
His next fight is either going to be against Joshua or
Joshua can't do it. Let me tell you why. Joshua can't beat.
No. I'm just give me a second. Let me get it out. I'm not. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not betting. All I'm saying is he has become one-dimensional to me. That's it. I'm not taking away nothing about. He was to me. He just got so used to moving at one point. Right. That's all I said.
I want you to know that. I agree with that. I agree exactly with what you said. But I do want you to understand something. The people that he depended upon, those guys were very, very knowledgeable and good boxers. He couldn't beat them on boxing. He's not going to beat Tyson Fury boxing. He's not going to beat Ortiz boxing. Those are facts.
He got to knock all them niggas out.
He's not going to beat them on boxing. But what I'm telling you is, if you get your ass in there, that's why I say everybody talk about Usyk. They say Usyk won Wilder. I can't say Wilder gonna beat him, but I'm gonna tell you like this: that's the most dangerous motherfucking fight he can ever walk into, because his arms ain't gonna be that long, and Wilder got good athletic ability to move around that ring and just jab and step back and throw hard as fuck. And when he throw, ain't no such thing as a counter if that bitch lands. Them facts.
Yeah, you going to sleep.
But
if it lands, it ain't no such. I don't care if you swing back. It ain't no such thing as a counter. Understand that. If your arms are small,
I really have to. I really have to
with 5'11", and he can just push your head away and swing at will.
Yeah,
that's a dangerous fight.
Hey, I mean, shit. You can just look at the third fight with him and fucking Fury, and how Fury went to go toe to toe with this nigga, and he fuck around and got dropped trying to counterpunch this nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga hit hard as fuck. Even his jab feel like a fucking hook. So it's like it feel like his jab hurt niggas. So you got I'm like that nigga's strength just different, and that's all I'm saying. Like as much as Usyk is a great fucking boxer, Usyk gonna need some more size on his ass to really fucking to make Wilder respect him.
He can get in there. He can get in there. The difference is he can get in there on Joshua, but Joshua is a teddy bear. But if you get in there with Wilder, you better be able to knock his ass out. And I ain't seen Usyk knock no Joshua out. I ain't seen him. We all know one thing we can say about Wilder. He took an ass whooping, but that motherfucker got a heart, and that bitch pumps. Them facts.
No. Wait. Okay.
He got his ass beat, but that nigga got dog in him. I would never say a man got dog that fight the way he fight.
He do need to be a better. He do need to be a better boxer. I get what you're saying. He can improve and be a better boxer, but
that's all I'm saying.
He will show his boxing skill against a smaller man, is what I'm saying.
Every fighter is also different though. So you can't take a fighter whose best attribute is setting you up to land that knockout punch and then try to turn him into and I'm going extreme,
so to me,
into a Muhammad Ali or to a different style fighter. Like that's not, he gonna set you up with the jab, he gonna land a couple left hooks on you, but he'll knock you out with the right uppercut, the right hook, the straight right hand. He throws it at different angles. It's not like he just throw it the same way every single time. He'll blind you with the jab and hit you with that right hand. So it's different shit he doing. It's just up to the person to let me see what he's doing. It's not just the same. It's not just the same shit. Yeah, it's the same results, but it's not the same exact punch. Like that's not what's going on. You know what I'm saying? He knocked Ortiz out with an uppercut.
Okay.
So you
So let's talk.
gotta take that into account. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I don't want y'all to think I'm doubting the man's skills. That's not my point. Is to me,
He need to improve. He
it
need to
takes
improve.
the fight between Joshua and Wilder to me now has really just off the table. Both because they both been exposed. Joshua, I know can't stand the ring now. I know for sure. You know, it was that thing. Well, can he go against Joshua? I don't even believe. I know Joshua wouldn't be able to stand the ring with him, so that would be much of a trouble. I mean, just based on what Usyk did, his
Only person
performance,
can beat him is Fury, bro. Only person can beat Wilder is Fury. That's
and
our
there it,
opinion.
Period.
and there, so there it is, right there. At some point, they had to come back and deal with that issue. At some point, that's going to end up being on this table because after I'm assuming that Wilder's going to get all the belts through Usyk, right? That's what I'm assuming.
Well,
That
that's
eventually he's going to.
that's if you know what I'm saying. He probably might take it. That's if Usyk is stupid enough to fight Wilder before he fight Fury. You know what I'm saying? If he
Right.
fuck
Well,
around and fight Fury first,
I'm assuming that's the course that Usyk is going to take.
well,
That's
yeah,
what
if
I'm
he do that,
assuming.
he gonna fuck up.
That'll be stupid. That'll be
He
stupid.
better just go like if he's smart, he gonna just go for Fury and lose there.
Yeah, but Fury gonna whoop his ass too. So I mean, really, it's a lose-lose for him, in my opinion.
Pick your ass
Well,
with.
I think
It's
he's
a
going to take.
lose-lose.
He's going to take. He's going to. So if it's, I think he's going to wait to see his option as far as who's most likely he could probably dance with a little bit longer. Because all Fury gonna do is just overpower you with his weight and use all his weight to hold you, clinch you, and just let you get tired out that way.
And he gonna box
Exactly.
you up too. And he
Oh
gonna
yeah,
box
yeah.
you up
I'm just
too.
saying, but he good at using his weight. I mean, he real slick with it too. You know, he'll hold on to you and just and weigh you down with all his weight. He's just not,
Yep.
and he'll make sure that you are trying to push off on him and wear you out. While
Right.
at the same time, he boxing too. And
But you're right. He moving you around and shit with his weight, forcing his
you know,
fucking weight on your ass.
Hey man,
And with
all I'm
Usyk,
saying is you gotta respect Wilder. That's all I'm trying to say. I mean, he's a dangerous fighter, and there's not gonna be many fighters that's gonna have that are bigger than him and actually quicker than him and actually way more than him. There's not a lot of fighters out there like that. Fury is a different species. I'm
what
sorry.
about that guy? What about that new guy?
Big
I'm not
baby,
sure what weight class he in. He is. I forget his name. Shit.
big
Joe
baby.
Joyce.
No, not Big Baby. No, he. I
Joe
think he
Joyce.
won. What's his name?
Joe Joyce.
He a
No,
heavyweight too.
he was. Yeah, he was heavyweight. He was dancing like like he was a lightweight. Like he was
Usyk?
huh?
You talking about
No,
Usyk?
not Usyk. No. This is a brother. I gotta get his
You said it ain't Jared Anderson, so I don't know.
name.
DuBois, what's his name? DuBois or whatever.
He was dancing like he had his hands behind his back and just dipping in and I can't remember his name. Damn, I can't get his name. Damn. What is his name?
I'm trying to think who you could be talking about.
Yeah, heavyweight. I mean, he light on his feet.
Frank
He was in there like
Sanchez.
what's his name? What's his
No, that's
name?
Frank Sanchez.
oh yeah. Maybe that might be who
You
you're
talking
talking
about
about.
a current fighter, Frank Sanchez, the Cuban, trained over there with Canelo now?
Kind of big, chubby a little bit, but he can move real good.
Yeah, is it Frank Chess? That sounds kind of familiar, but I think it's
Frank Sanchez.
Frank
uh
Sanchez. Or maybe
Weather
Big Baby. I
something.
know you know Big Baby Anderson. You know his name, so I know
Yeah,
you ain't
yeah,
talking
no,
about
no,
Big
I'm not
Baby.
talking about these are this is a new cat that's on the scene that
I think he talking about Frank Sanchez.
I think he is too. Cause he bought the. I'm trying. Unless who else? Who
That's the
else?
he
only one
light
that. Hey,
skinned, he
that's the
light
only
skinned
one. Hey,
brother.
listen, that's the only one I could see doing what he talking about. That's why I said he must be talking about Frank Sanchez.
He was doing shit like Roy Jones, man. Like he was in there like Roy Jones, heavyweight. I mean, just clowning the person that was in front of him.
Sound like Frank.
Uh,
He sound about like Frank to me. Because
Man,
most
I don't know.
heavyweights ain't got the ability that
You gonna have to
Frank.
figure out his name and then bring that back to us.
yeah. I'm gonna get it. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna get it. Give me a second.
I'm finna go.
Yeah, Joe. I mean, yeah,
I
Joe
gotta go.
Joyce.
Hey, I gotta go, man. Everybody hit the like button. Hey, salute the H Money always. He the one who hold us down. Everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, y'all hold it down, man. Peace out.
All right,
We
detail.
know what you finna go do. We know what you finna go do, Uncle D. You already told us earlier. You were fucking around with you and Ben. But it's either Frank Sanchez. I can't think of no other heavyweights that's kind of light on their feet right now. Cause Joe Joyce, he'll come forward.
Yeah, no, he said
Like
he up and coming. So Joe Joyce been around.
true. I know he ain't talking about the boy or however you say his name.
Yeah, he been around too. I don't know who the
Yeah,
fuck. I don't know who the fuck, bro. That's why I say you gonna have to
I would
bring their
guess
name
Frank
up to me.
Sanchez.
Only young nigga
Yeah,
we
I would
know
have
coming
told
up that's
this.
going crazy is Big Baby.
Yeah, yeah. So
Big
everybody got the
Baby.
favorites. Nobody got. Only underdog I got is Bumgardner, man. That's the only underdog I see.
The only
Well, think I
underdog
could
I
risk
got
the
is Connor Ben.
underdog.
That's the only underdog I
I
got
feel
coming up.
you. I feel you, man. I ain't gonna lie. I got Eubanks. I'm nervous about that motherfucker though.
Yeah, I think Connor
I
Ben
was
just
I
hungry
was
as fuck.
nervous
I just
about
think
Usyk.
he too hungry, man.
I was nervous about Usyk too though against AJ. Everybody was talking that shit, but I was a little nervous. I had my money on Usyk, but I was still a little nervous though.
Man, a part of me just want that nigga to just win this fight, Connor Ben. So when he go back to 147, that shit really gonna be lit. You know what I'm saying, nigga? This
Him
shit
and
really
Virgil.
gonna be fucking lit.
I
Cause
want him and Virgil, man.
Connor Ben bringing all the British people. They gonna be talking all the shit. He'll beat Boots. Da, da, da. He beat Chris. He'll definitely beat Boots. Like it's gonna get wild in the motherfucking welterweight division. Like I just want that shit. You know what I'm saying? Butch gonna be up here on a nut, nigga. Yeah, that shit just be
They
great
gonna
for.
say,
It'd be great for the welterweight division. If he beat Chris Eubank, I definitely got him over Virgil Ortiz. Nigga.
nah, I don't think he's seeing Boots, Virgil, Bud, or Earl. I don't give a damn what he do in this fight, man.
And he beat Chris Eubank. I definitely got him over Virgil. I seen what Virgil did against McKinnon. I saw that
If it
fight.
wasn't, if
I
it,
watched that fight,
if it
nigga.
I mean, McKinnon, but he can box though. You know what I'm saying? He's a good boxer, so he was landing.
That's what I'm
He
saying though. Like he was like
he,
imagine.
Okay, so it's
Look. I'm
It's
I'm
Ben
about to give
he's
you.
Whitaker.
not a good
Hold on. I'm
boxer
about to give
though.
Whitaker.
you a good scenario fact, Billo. Or Warren. I don't know who said that. Which one of y'all said that?
It's
I said,
Ben.
Okay, that was Billo. That
I
was
said,
Billo. So look, Billo, I'm about to give
I
you a
said,
good scenario fact. So even though it's the amateurs, but people use the amateurs for Savannah Marshall and his Clarissa Shields, I'm gonna use amateurs for Virgil ass. So I'll give you a good scenario fact. Rashad Mahdi, a great fucking boxer and quick ass hands. His first fight in the Amis, he beat Virgil Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? But my whole thing is, it's because Virgil has a terrible fucking defense. And that's going to be his downfall when he fights one of these guys, dude. His defense is so highly questionable that I don't understand why people have him as high as they fucking do. Because he ain't fighting no fucking body. So my whole thing
because he
is,
Mexican, bro.
look,
He
my whole
Mexican.
thing is, when I see Virgil gonna give y'all that El Rayo shit. He gonna give y'all one of them moments, nigga. He gonna give you one of them niggas where y'all thought he was the shit and he turned out to not be it. I'm telling you, he
Bro,
gonna get
what
fucked up. I
what
got
Mexican
standing
got
on
great
the bamboo tie
defense?
up over that nigga.
What Mexican got great defense, bro? I mean, you probably could throw Canelo in
Look,
there, but I'm
look,
saying
look. I
a
mean,
normal Mexican fighter.
I understand that. I understand what you're trying to say, but you know, shit, the best one that I can think of is Canelo. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
But
saying.
my
So
whole thing is, my whole thing is his defense is too
you
questionable,
feel
bro.
me?
Like, look, Billo, that's all I'm saying though. McKinnon ass was touching this motherfucker, but he was so weak. You know what I'm saying? Y'all call Haney pillow hands?
But,
No, that nigga is pillow hands. That was the softest fucking punches I ever seen somebody get touched with. It was pissing me off that he was hitting this motherfucker and Virgil was just walking through that shit literally. Like, man,
that's what I'm
so
gonna
all I'm
tell you.
saying
That's
is you
what you
put a
know
Conor
he
Ben
So the
on this
name
shit.
of the boxer is Ben Whitaker.
So all I was saying is if Conor Ben can get through a
Oh,
boxer like
okay.
fucking Chris Eubank, he gonna get through Virgil. Cause Chris
This is what
Eubank
I'm
ain't
saying
weak.
though. This is what I'm saying, three. When
Go ahead. Yeah.
Ortiz when Ortiz took the nigga punch, you know what I'm saying? Like it don't take you long to figure out, man, this nigga can't. Yeah, he don't have that many knockouts, and I didn't ate his shit already. His shit weak. So I'm not in here. I'm in here taking chances right now. I'm trying to get this nigga out of here. I'm not worried about what he throwing back because this nigga can't fuck with me. So
Oh, he's
you'll
been
take
touched
more
in more than just
chances.
that fight.
So the
Yeah,
name of the boxer.
he got touched against Green Mean Machine, and then he got his ass up out of there.
That's all I'm saying is his defense is questionable, bro.
So
Look. This is what I'm telling you. Like I understand what you're saying, but that's why I said if Conor Ben go up here, go up some weight and go up there and beat fucking Chris Eubank, and he fuck around and fight Virgil. I'm betting all you niggas that fucking got Virgil.
bro,
I'm just letting you know right now. My hand is
no
out. My hand is
rehydration,
out for you niggas. But I'm
if
gonna
it
be
wasn't no
sounding like Butch up
rehydration,
here, nigga. Cause my money gonna be on Conor Ben, nigga. If he fuck around and beat Chris Eubank.
bro, then I definitely probably
That
would
nigga
give
gonna be
the win.
167 in that fight. I don't give a fuck. He gonna be 167.
That's what I'm saying.
Conor Ben gonna be
That's not
probably
normal.
160. Like I'm not worried about that
But
shit.
that's still not normal. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, I weighed in at 157. Now I can do what I want to do. That's normal.
So
Nigga,
brother, I found the boxer.
like I
Hello.
said, man, that nigga that Chris Eubank that he gonna fight at 157 will fuck up fucking Virgil. So that's the way I look at it. So my whole
I
thing is.
mean, Conor
My
Ben
whole
don't got
thing
no
is,
defense,
hey,
bro. You
look,
talking like
y'all
Conor
can, you
Ben
can, I'm
defense is
just
up
giving
the
you
par.
I'm just letting you know how I feel. You know what I'm saying? This nigga move up there. Conor Ben ain't been up there before. You know what I'm saying? So he about to go up there for a once in a lifetime fucking shot. Probably ain't gonna be back up there for another couple years type shit. And he fuck around and beat that motherfucker. Yeah. All I'm telling you is, if he and Virgil fight, bro, my money ain't gonna be on Virgil. Cause I seen what the fuck he did or whatever he did. If he
Shit,
do, you know what I'm saying? That's all
my
I'm
money
telling you.
on
If he
Virgil.
come back to the welterweight division undefeated, bro, the only person that I'm still gonna have over him is Boots and Spence and fucking, you know what I'm saying, Bud, them niggas. But that's it.
That Virgil gonna beat the brakes off
So
Conor
it's Ben
Ben, bro.
Whitaker.
We gonna see.
Y'all hear me?
I'm trying to tell
You
you,
said
three.
what?
Cause Ben get hit too.
It's
Yeah,
Ben
Ben get
Whitaker.
hit. Hell yeah, Ben get hit.
Hello? Hello?
I ain't
Yeah,
saying
Hello?
Ben don't get hit, but that's why I told you if he. I hear you, bro. But I'm just
Hello?
like we still talking on
Oh,
that subject. I was just saying like if he go up there and he
yeah, we talking about
withstands
that. We heard
fucking
you, Ben
Chris
Whitaker.
Eubank,
I
nigga.
heard you, Ben Whitaker. Nice, Ben Whitaker. Nice. I heard you,
That was his name.
Warren. Ben Whitaker.
yeah.
Yeah, Ben
Yeah.
Whitaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay,
nice.
okay, okay.
He prospect though, but yeah,
I gotta
he
check
is
him
nice
out. I
though.
haven't heard of him.
But he's smooth though.
I'm gonna check him out.
Yeah, yeah, he's smooth. Ben Whitaker nice.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
never
gonna
heard
lie.
of that. Ben
Somebody
Whitaker.
else brought him to my attention a while back. Somebody on the panel too. I forgot who it was. But then that's when I went and
Luckily,
checked him
we
out.
talking Conor Ben. I can remember that.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, if he win, I got to give him his props. That's for shit show. So let me say that Conor Ben win and beat you, Banks. I'm gonna give him his props, but I don't think it has. I don't think it's gonna relate to 147. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, see, like I'm talking like a nigga. Like I guess it all depends on how he take it, but from what I see from Connor, bro, that motherfucker, he a motherfucking sponge, bro. And when you like one thing about trainers, they love a motherfucker that's soaked in shit. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker, he started late, but he learning fast. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. So like, this motherfucker go up there and he beat him. It's gonna be more of a fucking energy boost for that motherfucker. It's gonna be damn near like when you beat a boss on a video game and you start gaining EXP. This nigga's experience is just gonna fly up. He gonna come back down to 147. His confidence already gonna be there. He gonna literally be looking for nothing but big fights. You see what I'm saying? He gonna be a money star. Nigga, like he gonna have like people gonna wanna fight him because of the money shit. Like shit gonna start falling and he gonna start going for shit. Like I'm just
And
saying, like I got like I said, the only person I got beating that nigga really is Boots. If he fuck around and actually beat Chris Eubank. Now he fuck around and lose that shit, then yeah, bro, I still got him where I got him at, which is
no,
like sixth,
I,
seventh on the list.
I actually was saying that a good fight for Crawford would be big. And the reason why,
Conor
let
Ben.
me say the reason, yeah, the reason why I say Carter Ben was because we're just talking about chasing the bag. We're not talking about legacy or nothing like that. We're just talking about just chasing the bag. The market for overseas or for the UK would favor that they would come out in droves for that fight, especially
True.
if he's not fighting, if he's not, well, since he's not with Top Rank, right? All the other fighters are with PBC, and it doesn't seem like they gonna give him any type of play. He could go and be a fighter for hire, one or two fight deal or something like that. Just what Haney is doing, and go and fight some of these fighters that's international and just fight in their
They
country.
love they love Crawford overseas too. So
Yeah,
that would be a big fight.
it would make some money. It would keep some money in his pocket. It'll keep him active. And I actually said Conor Ben would be a good fight for Crawford.
It'd be a good money fight, but I think Crawford will knock his ass out. But it'd be a good money. It'd be a big
Right. I
money
mean,
fight.
but I mean, he'd get some paper. He'd get some decent paper. You know what I mean?
See, watch
Yeah,
Boots.
yeah.
Boots and Ben gonna fuck around and fight before everybody else do. Cause that nigga
Man,
That'll
Ben
be
gonna fuck
big.
around and Ben gonna probably fuck around and bite off more than he can chew and fight Boots too early.
and that's all I'm saying. And there's some good fighters out there at 147, and they on the shelf or they sitting back fighting other people. Let them get a shot. We can't get a Crawford fight, then let some of these other cats get up there and get on display, and
I
that
feel
I
you.
would be willing to pay my money to see.
I think they gonna move
I
up
feel you.
though. Spence and Bud. I think they both moving up after they fight.
Shit, man, I'm so tired of them too.
Yeah,
Probably
but
me
shit,
too. Me
when
too.
you talking 147, and start with them niggas. So
I understand, but until the time they get their act together, give me something else at 147.
yeah,
Just
I
to,
hear you. I hear
just to
you.
kind of wet
Who's
my
standing
mouth.
on this about to fight?
Huh?
Who is standing on this about to fight?
I don't know, but they on the shelf right now. Standing on us,
No, Stanionis about to fight somebody though. He got a fight lined up. I forget. Somebody was just talking about it the other day. I forget who they
standing
said
on.
he was fighting though. So you got Stanionis about to fight somebody. I don't know who Boo's about to fight. Nigga still running from him. Then you got Conor Ben. He stepping out of 147 for a minute. Who else? Who else is there? Oh yeah, Cody Crowley and Stanionis. Cody Crowley and Stanionis. So who else?
I don't know what Butayev doing. Shit, it's a couple other welterweights. My boy Rashad Mahdi, he ain't doing nothing yet. Still a young guy, man. He ain't doing nothing right now. Chilling out. Can't wait to find out who he gonna fight. Hopefully, get on one of these damn undercards. Cause the zone got a whole lot of fights lined up coming.
Hey,
Next
Fat
couple
Apples,
months.
who the best European 147? Because he say Conor Ben not even the best European.
He
Who you think
the best. He probably the best out of UK for 147.
that's who I would pick, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to see who Fat Apples got. I can't even think of them.
I can't even think of nobody
Cody
else.
Crowley? Is Cody Crowley from the UK?
Canada. He over here with us, but he in Canada though, not in America.
What's the
Canada? Okay, yeah.
What the question is?
Who the best 140? Who the best 147 out of UK?
Out of UK or
Ben for sure.
Is it somebody that we sleeping on? Because I kind of all we.
That's
No,
140.
they 140. 140 all the UK guys. 140. You know, Josh Taylor ain't moved up yet, and then you got Jack Catterall.
I mean, Catterall all right, but I mean, Conor Ben all right too. But I don't think none of them the best that's a foreigner. I think Stanionis is the best. And
What's
Booty,
ain't Stanionis from like
from UK?
Lithuania or some shit, ain't
he? He a foreigner. He ain't from America.
You know he ain't from UK though. He's from another country.
Yeah, we was talking about UK, but I agree with you. I think
Yeah, if we talking
No,
just overseas fighters, we talking overseas fighters. I agree.
I like Butiev too. He gave Stanionis all the business he wanted, for real.
Yep. I had to go. Stanionis is my favorite. Shit, I got him over Virgil right now.
Right, but
you got him over Ben?
Butiev, I think somebody got to see Butiev before anybody else, for real. Because it ain't like he lost bad.
Yeah, man.
I would
Shit,
like
I got
to see Boots and
Butayev
Thurman.
high too. Shit,
I would
he
like to
fought
see
a good
Boots
ass
and
fight.
Thurman.
Yeah. But I think Boots is the best 147 pounder that's coming up out of any of the prospects.
Yep. Because niggas is running from him, bro. Too many niggas running from that nigga. That's how you know he a problem. Niggas only want to fight.
He like the new Spence or Floyd or anybody that anybody was running from. For real.
Niggas do not want no fucking smoke with him.
Don't want that smoke. Not even the champions. They don't even want that smoke.
Yeah, no, they like, nigga, I'm about to get up out of the division, nigga. Fuck all that.
I'd rather go up and wait than
Nigga,
fight.
fuck, nigga, I see you at 154, nigga, if I'm still there. Shit, nigga.
That's what I'm
Nigga, they
talking
look at, they look at that nigga Boost like, nigga, that was me. Fuck all that.
Right,
I
that
was
was
that,
me.
literally.
Exactly.
Nigga, fuck all that.
That's my point. That's why they give them that respect because they like I used to be. You feel me?
I'm all like I'm already dealing with a half of myself. I can't deal with a young version of my goddamn. You know what I'm saying? I'm already chasing the legacy, nigga. Let me get these goddamn Let me get this goddamn. That's why they chasing this shit so bad. Like nigga, fuck that shit. We want undisputed.
But listen to this though. That's what make people like Muhammad Ali, George Foreman, even Floyd. He fought them up and coming motherfuckers that everybody thought was gonna beat his ass, and he still whooped their ass.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Yep. So why not add that to your legacy anyway? Especially if they talking that shit about him like that.
Man, that era was different, man. Nigga, losses didn't mean shit. Nigga, they was lining them bitches back up. Nigga, Thriller Manila and all that shit. Nigga, they was
like even people like De La Hoya didn't dodge that smoke like that, man. They fought that motherfucker to lose.
Yep.
You feel me?
Yep. Yep. Like niggas, niggas be ducking.
It's some young motherfuckers. It's some young motherfuckers they left alone though.
Yeah, but it wasn't because they just left him alone. It's because the fight either wasn't right or it couldn't really be made because they didn't have a big enough name or wasn't enough money. Like it was more politics involved than anything. It wasn't because they just didn't want to fight.
No, it never be the fighters, bro. It be the promoters. The promoters, bro.
They didn't. Floyd ain't fuck with Tim Bradley. Floyd ain't fuck with Thurman, and you know they was up and coming type shit. You know, making a name for themselves type shit.
How established was Floyd by then, though, man? You can't say that. You feel me? Because honestly, I don't think.
I'm giving you a prime example. I was still talking, and I was still talking though, and you started talking. So
no. I just want to give you an example of what I'm talking about. I don't think Larry Holmes should have fought Muhammad Ali or any of them motherfuckers.
For real, he was too old. But I still wanted to see the fight, but that don't mean it should have happened.
But Floyd wasn't too old to whoop Thurman ass or Tim Bradley. He'd have smoked both of their asses.
I think, but
He
that's
still
the
would have
point.
whooped their ass, but he just didn't fight them. And I'm saying that with EJ and Bud. I'm saying like the same thing. It's the same thing what's going on with Boots. Like, yeah, he's definitely competition, and he definitely could give them a run for their money. But it's the same shit you're talking about. Like, that's why Floyd didn't fight Thurman and Bradley, because it was like, what if the accomplice is high risk, low reward? Basically, what you're saying. Why they didn't get shots when they was young. So it's kind of the same shit right now. It's not like they dodging Boots because he just the boogeyman like that, but they making sense of the shit. Same way fighters have over history.
I get that too though. But like think about this. It was when Floyd was their age, he wasn't dodging shit. He be like, well, if you do this, then I'm gonna fight your ass.
All right. Let me tell you this. Who is this? E, the guy with the E circle. This Cosmic. When Floyd fought, what was his name that passed away, and Floyd paid for his funeral? What was his name? H. No, it wasn't Corrales. No. It was before that. He gave Floyd not that opportunity, but he was the first champion to have a fight with Floyd Mayweather.
The Floyd first belt. That was Floyd first
exactly,
first,
right?
Title.
Right.
So
I can't think his name.
Why not give these people opportunity?
Hold on. But that's the thing, right? So it was a good name. Yeah, he was older. He was, that's the thing. Some of these guys, they get paid more for their recognition. So like guys like that, you know what I'm saying? You beat, man, what is his name? H. You were just mentioning him not so long ago. Fuck is his name?
Finna tell you,
something
bro.
Hernandez. I'm pretty sure it was Hernandez. So that's what some of these guys they have to offer, and that's why they get paid. They get paid more, you know what I'm saying, because they have a significance. They have a name so that you attach to your legacy towards. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Muhammad Ali. You know what I'm saying? He got paid a lot more because because of his name and his stature. Same thing with Manny Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with a lot of these fighters. Same thing will happen with Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Like, you beat a guy like this that has a long name, like a legitimate name and a good resume, you're gonna be paying for that. You know what I'm saying? So if you beat those guys, you become that guy. Floyd Mayweather beat a guy like Oscar De La Hoya. What did he get?
They was on the same set. That's not the same. They was both big as fuck. Period.
Yeah, but we knew Oscar De La Hoya was down. He was down. He was going down down the path. He wasn't fucking Oscar of the old. You know what I'm saying? That's when he was trying to chase Manny Pacquiao. So then what did he do? No, he was trying to chase Floyd. Then he ran into Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao beat the living shit out of him. You know what I'm saying?
Manny Pacquiao weight drained his ass. He did that catch weight.
At 147, man.
Shit out of Oscar.
Yeah, he was at 147 when he beat
Mayweather fought him at 154. He fought Oscar at his weight.
No. Hold on, Billo. No, Manny Pacquiao did not dictate the terms or the rules of that fight. Oscar said that he would. No. Manny Pacquiao was never in a position to dictate a fight with Oscar De La Hoya. That's absurd.
Yeah,
Oscar said that he would fight him at 147.
Oscar hadn't fought at 147 in fucking years. You think he just chose to fight at 147 for no reason?
So you think, Billo, do you think that Manny Pacquiao in that instance, in that situation, do you think that he was negotiating? No, he was working with Top Rank and Bob Arum.
Who else was the biggest fight for De La Hoya?
Pacquiao did not make the fucking negotiation.
He didn't fucking do none of that shit. He signed up to fucking fight. You think that he was in? What power does Manny Pacquiao have against a fucking guy like Oscar De La Hoya? You think he was like
you're not
Oscar?
Understanding what I'm saying.
No.
Why
Okay,
would
explain it. Go
Oscar
ahead.
make the terms at 147 and he hasn't fought at 147 in 4-5 fucking years?
Because he was trying to fight Floyd after that. He
asked the promoter.
Floyd before Manny. He
Ask
fought
the
Floyd before
managers.
Pacquiao. What are you talking about?
Ask the niggas that write the contracts.
What are y'all
But I'm
talking about? He
telling
fought
you,
Floyd
okay,
before Pacquiao.
Billo.
Niggas come to the agreements once they see what's on the paper, and they're like, all right, cool.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
Billo,
I'm
what
saying
you're
De
trying to
La
say is
Hoya
that
didn't
Manny
do it.
Pacquiao negotiated and said, "Oh, Oscar, if you're gonna fight me, you're gonna fight me at
Bro,
147." He is in no position to fucking determine the catch weights or anything like that. In no type of way.
eight division champion ain't in no position to
He
determine
wasn't.
shit.
He wasn't that at the time, bro.
He wasn't that.
Seven.
Come
My bad.
on,
Yes, he was.
Billo,
He
you're
already had a belt.
stretching. Come
He
on
already had
now.
the 147 belt. He did have the
Let's stick
147
to the
belt, so don't
truth.
say he
Let's stick to
wasn't.
the truth. But
He was a 7
bro,
division champion when he fought De La Hoya.
but Billo, this is the thing though.
Them damn IBO belts, bro. I swear to God.
Okay,
This is the
6
thing.
division, 5 division. How many ever you want to say? The nigga had won belts all the way to 147
He
already.
So
won belts for sure, bro.
Billo.
But
Wasn't
that
he
nigga
with
was
Top
not
Rank?
De La Hoya.
Yeah, he wasn't fucking negotiating none of that shit, bro.
He
Come on
wasn't.
now.
I'm not saying he's the A side, bro. What part of y'all not under? It's common sense. If a nigga fighting at 154 for 4 or 5 years,
You
bro,
kind of alluded
he's
to
not.
that, Billo. You
He's
said
not finna just go back to say I'm
you
fighting at
kind of alluded to that.
147 this next
If
fight.
I'm not mistaken, if I'm hearing crazy shit, you know, I might be wrong, but you kind of
I
alluded to the
said
fact
he
that Manny
fought Manny
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao weight
Okay,
trained.
all right, cool. No,
He was
He
weight
chose
trained when
that
he
though.
fought Manny Pacquiao.
De La Hoya chose that. It's not like De La Hoya
Okay.
chose to fight at 147 because Manny
So
Pacquiao told him to.
chose to fight at 157. chose. Everybody chooses, bro. You got a choice. You don't have to take the fight. You don't have to fight.
Exactly, Billo. Right, exactly. So you
He
choose to
did.
fight,
So he was
and
weight
then
trained.
hold on. But there's also contracts. There's also contracts where fighters say like, I will fight you, but only at this catch weight or weight class. You know what I'm saying? But that wasn't the situation. Oscar
Pacquiao was not
proposed
gonna
that
fight at
fight. Hold on.
154, bro. He's never fought at
Oscar
154.
proposed the fight, and Manny Pacquiao chose the fight, and it happened. It's not like fucking. You can't say somebody. They drained him. You know what I'm saying? He chose to drain himself. He chose to fucking come in at
Bro, the
147.
fight didn't happen at
That's
154.
not you being drained.
Right,
You're choosing to
That's
fight.
not
You're
you
choosing
being
to fight.
trained.
There's a difference.
He hasn't fought at 147.
But he chose to fight at
He
147.
chose to
Exactly.
fight.
Why is it so hard for you to understand it? He chose to fight there, regardless.
Okay, so Chris Eubank not gonna be drained at 157. Then it's gonna be regular.
Nope, that nigga coming down 3
Hell no,
fucking
he gonna
pounds,
be drained. He gonna be drained like a motherfucker.
and he
And
gonna
then there's no
motherfucking eat.
listen. And listen, there's no rehydration clause. So
It
that nigga
is.
can't
He
even
getting
rehydrate.
10 pounds.
It's
10
same day
pounds.
weigh-ins too. Same day weigh-ins. So
That's what I'm saying.
he
He
gonna
getting
be
10
dehydrated.
pounds, H. He only getting 10 pounds.
He gonna
They
be
were saying
dehydrated
5
like a
at first, but he
motherfucker.
getting 10.
He
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
this is
dehydrated.
this is a different scenario, right? So in order for that fight to happen between Conor Ben and Eubanks, they meet at a catch weight. That's a different fucking story.
I know,
So,
but he's still gonna be weight drained though. That's why Conor Ben made them lose weight like that.
Yeah, but this is
fighting
a
at
catch weight
154,
scenario
if you're
for a
fighting
fight.
if you're fighting at 154, bro, for 4 or 5 years, and then you fight at 147, you're gonna be weight drained. Even Pacquiao trainer said it. I can't think of the nigga name right now, but y'all know exactly
Freddie
what I'm
Roach.
talking about.
Freddie Roach.
Yeah, you can watch the interview. You can watch the interview with Freddie Roach. Say at the weigh-in, he seen shots in De La Hoya arm, like he was completely weight drained. Like,
Okay.
what is
No.
Y'all didn't see the interview?
He shouldn't have agreed to the shit. And that nigga came down 7 pounds. That nigga
I
came
mean,
down
I
a
know,
whole
but that's
7.
the only way that the dude would have fought. That's the only way they would fight is by agreeing to that shit.
But that's what I'm saying. He shouldn't have agreed to this shit.
But Conor Ben wouldn't fight him unless he
No,
did that.
he talking about the Pacquiao and what's the name? That nigga, look,
It was the
it's
same
not
thing though.
the
He's right.
same because
It's
hold
not the
on,
same
man. My
thing.
man
I'll
had to come
explain
It
down
it.
is
7
though. That's
pounds.
why he brought him down in weight.
No,
He didn't fight
Pacquiao
De
did
La Hoya
look.
at
It's not.
54.
Hold on, man. It's not the same because Pacquiao didn't move up, and that nigga had to come down 7. Conor Ben moving up 10, and what's the name coming down 3. So what I'm
That's
saying
even
is, it's
worse
not.
than De La Hoya.
The De La
He's
Hoya
not.
came down 7 pounds, not 3.
Exactly. That's it. That's even more weight drain, bro.
That's
No,
what.
no, no,
That's why
no.
I'm
Hold on,
telling you
below.
it's
Hold
not.
on.
All right, bro. Like that's why
Hold
I'm
on.
saying that situation ain't the same as the Conor Ben fucking situation.
Exactly.
I'm
So
talking about
if
the man
hold
being
on,
weight
below, below,
drained, and
below,
y'all
below, below,
talking
below.
about the A
If
side, B side, who
Oscar,
chose to do
if
what.
if Oscar told Manny Pacquiao to go up to 154, then you know what I'm saying that's manipulating with the weight class, right? You know what I'm saying? So the fact that Oscar chose to fight at 147, he wasn't weight drained. He chose to fight at that fight, so he thought that he
Pacquiao is
can
not
make
gonna
that
fight
weight.
at
He
154.
made the fucking weight. He made
Pacquiao's
the
not
fucking
gonna fight
weight,
at
bro.
154.
But this, you're not understanding the scenario. Okay, so if you have a guy that weighs 168 and you make him fight at 160, you're weight draining him. You know what I'm saying? You're forcing him to go down and be weaker. You know what I'm saying? And fight you. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to somebody that chooses the weight class and that chooses to fight that weight class.
So if Canelo would have fought Triple G at 160, it would know with everybody you'd be like it was just that's what he chose to do.
You would have
That's
been. We all
it's the
would have been
opposite.
like,
Come
what the
on.
fuck is Canelo doing? That's
How
what we
that's
would have
the
said.
opposite. He going down 8 pounds. If you go from 168 to 160, you're losing
Canelo,
8 pounds. If you go from
but
154 to
what?
147,
We would have been
7 pounds.
wondering. We would have been asking Canelo, why in the fuck did you agree? Why are you doing this? We would have asked
That would
Canelo,
have
Does
been
that
why in
retarded.
the
negate?
fuck are you
Was
doing
that
this?
negate?
Because you're
Why
Canelo. Hold
would
on. We know that Canelo could have made this fight at 168, and Triple G would have brought his ass up there gladly. So we're like, what the fuck are you doing, Canelo? That's what we have been
So do
asking.
you see?
my
Do
question
you
Why
see
the
the
fuck
is,
is he doing
comparison?
this
is
Do
dumbass
you?
shit?
why Triple G
He didn't
ain't
have.
been all these years?
He didn't.
He had plenty of
He didn't
fights
have to go down to
for
160
Canelo, man.
because
Bro,
Feel me?
it's like I said, we seeing Canelo go from 175 down to 160 to fight fucking Triple G. We'll be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Right, that's my point. He done
That's
did it already
15
before, though.
motherfucking pounds, Canelo. The fuck are you doing?
he's a 160. He's the 168 champion though. And my point is, he would be weight drained, bro. That's the only point I'm making. I
He
don't
would be
understand how
super.
nobody.
He would be
I don't
super fucking weight
care about
drained.
that.
Just be
Right, but
fucking
you're
weight
talking
I
about
drained.
different
all the time
scenarios. We're
going up and
He'd
talking
down.
be
about
super.
I'm
He
saying
would be
De La
super weight drained if
was
he had
weight
to go to
drained.
160, my
God
nigga.
damn.
15,
I'm just
he'd
saying
be
De La
super
was
drained.
weight drained. I'm saying De La Hoya was weight drained. Pacquiao trainer said De La Hoya was weight drained. Everybody say De La Hoya was weight drained, but I'm tripping.
No, we're saying all we were saying is that the nigga chose to be fucking weight drained. Nigga should have never fucking did the shit. That's what we're saying.
What?
We never said he
But
wasn't. We're saying he shouldn't have chose to be fucking weight drained.
okay, we can say what he shouldn't have chosen. All that Roy Jones shouldn't have went
I'm
down,
just
back
saying.
down and fought Tarver.
The
It's a
shit's
lot of shit we
stupid.
can say hindsight 2020. I'm just saying the nigga was weight drained. That's it. That's all. That's the only point I was making. That was
okay.
it, bro.
But yeah,
Like
but I'm saying
literally.
but when you first said it, it sounded like you were saying Manny Pacquiao weight drained that nigga. Like Manny Pacquiao did the shit,
Right.
but he didn't do the shit. That's
Negotiated
the
and
whole
was
reason
He
why the
like,
beat a
shit blew up
weight
like it did.
trained De La Hoya. That's all. He beat a weight trained De La Hoya. That's the only
no,
point I'm
Okay,
making.
okay, yeah, yeah, he did,
he
he
beat a
did,
De La Hoya.
he did,
No, no,
he
no, no,
did.
no. That's the thing. No, no, no.
But
Bro, you
That's
can
but
you
no,
can
no,
that
no,
you
nigga
no,
can
chose to
try
no,
weight
to
drain
no,
focus it
himself,
no,
all you
though.
no,
That's
want
his
no,
problem.
to.
no, no.
That
We're
nigga
not
chose
gonna
to weight drain
diminish
himself,
Manny
though. That's the
Pacquiao's
problem.
accomplishment. We're not gonna diminish Manny Pacquiao's accomplishment. You
And
know what I'm
that's
saying?
all you
Manny
worry
Pacquiao
about is somebody. I'm not
stepped in.
diminishing shit. I'm telling
Okay,
you, Manny
okay.
Pacquiao was great already when he fought him. Nigga, I've been
Right.
watching Manny Pacquiao since
Weight
before he fought
drained.
goddamn Morales. So I've been
Okay.
fucking with Manny
Weight
Pacquiao before
drain
De
or
La Hoya.
not, he beat De La
It,
Hoya.
it,
It's
didn't, it
simple
didn't
as it
take
is.
him going to 147 for me to say Manny Pacquiao great. Like I was having fight parties and shit before he was fighting Morales, showing people Manny Pacquiao. So I fuck with Manny Pacquiao. I'm not worried about nobody trying to diminish and all that bullshit. I'm just saying, stating the facts, bro. De La Hoya was weight drained in that goddamn fight. If you can't accept
And
that, I don't
his
know what
dumb
the
ass
fuck to
chose
tell
to
you.
do that. His dumb
How
ass
did you
chose to
do
do
that shit,
that. It is what
What
it
does that
is.
have to do with he was fucking weight drained, bro? He chose to do
man? You didn't
every
have to
fighter
choose.
chooses to. You have to sign the
Like,
contract.
bro, you yelling and
You
shit,
have
but
to.
like, well, I already told you why the fuck we did this
Okay,
shit.
my bad for
Because with the way
my
you
bad
had
for
said
yelling.
it,
I'm just trying to stay
because the way
awake.
you had
I'm trying
said
to
it, we
stay
thought
awake.
you were saying Manny Pacquiao fucking did the shit or
The
something.
nigga do it.
It
He
didn't
ain't
make
make him do it, dog.
So like all
Sure they
this
don't.
because we all agreed right now. We all agreed that the nigga was weight drained. We just saying nigga should have never agreed to the dummy.
He didn't have to agree.
He should. No fighter has to agree though. That's
He was the
iffy.
A
No
side.
fighter has to agree.
Absolutely.
Right. He controlled everything. They made this fight, bro. He could have fought anybody. Oscar could have fought anybody.
Anyway.
But Pacquiao was the biggest fight, bro. So he did whatever he had to do to get that bag and get that fight.
Because he thought he could beat this guy. And
that's what the fuck you get.
And got slapped in the fucking
face
and got beat the fuck up. It was supposed to be a stay busy fight to fight Floyd next, bro. It was a stay busy fight. Nobody.
You thought your ass gonna come down 7.
Manny Pacquiao was gonna be at 147.
It was a stay busy for who to fight Floyd?
For Oscar. Oscar was trying to get another
fight.
Floyd. Exactly. He fought Floyd. And then Oscar lost. And then he chose to fight Manny Pacquiao on some, you know what I'm saying? I can beat this little guy and then get ready to fight fucking Floyd. And then after Manny Pacquiao beat his ass, then he was like, I'm gonna retire. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
that's what happened. Look at the history, Billo. Billo, look at the history.
I mean, I respect your opinion, but I never heard of Floyd. I never heard about an Oscar De La Hoya Floyd Mayweather rematch, and I've been on this boxing shit a long time.
I've been giving you long time, dog. Oscar wanted that rematch.
I never heard about a rematch.
If Oscar wanted that rematch would have happened. At that point, Floyd wasn't like the big superstar that we know him. He was the guy that would have been like, Floyd would have been like, I will take that fucking fight again against Oscar De La Hoya because I could beat his ass and make a shit ton of fucking more money. You know what I'm saying? That's where Floyd was at.
He didn't have to fight. He didn't have to fight Pacquiao to get no rematch. That's my point. If he wanted to fight Floyd again in a rematch, they would have fought. Like it's
Billo, he did that. So Oscar at that time, and when we knew about Pacquiao, we didn't know that he could fucking go in there with 147 pounders, 154 pounders, and fucking beat their ass. You know what I'm saying? So when that happened with Oscar and Pacquiao, that just fucking superstarred Manny Pacquiao to the fucking next level. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. He fought Oscar, beat the shit out of Oscar, and then Manny Pacquiao's he's fucking crazy. Like that's crazy.
GTS.
All I'm saying is, like, why all this weight shit? That's all good. Canelo been for years, ain't nobody said shit up and down, but I don't care about that. What I care about is who's gonna fight these young and upcoming fighters if they ain't gonna fight each other.
The hungry ones, the next generations, they're not gonna
the trash.
I'm saying
the 3 and 38s.
Yeah, I don't understand how you gonna fight for a champion. How you gonna become a champion if Titleist won't fight you and instead is making you fight other people?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Become the mandatory. Become the mandatory. That's what you do. Become the mandatory. Fight for the mandatory.
Hey, I don't want to harp on the shit
When the
too,
promoter
though,
say so.
I do want to throw in. Y'all do remember Oscar did fight at middleweight, right?
He did.
He fought at 160. So
Hey,
Canelo fight at 160.
arguing
Bro, look, man.
what are you
I understand
talking
what you're
about?
saying, but the nigga shouldn't have did it. He shouldn't have did it, bro.
No, y'all was saying the
I
Canelo
understand what you're
comparison was
saying,
crazy,
but the
but
nigga shouldn't have did it.
175 to 160 is the same shit. 160 to 147, like it's the same shit.
What? Say it again.
When I said if Canelo would have fought Triple G, y'all was like, yeah, that'd have been fucking super stupid. He went down, you going down 2 weight classes, like that'd have been.
I didn't say that. I never agreed to that.
Look, I said that. I said that from one. You fought. Hold on. You fight at 175, and then you go fight at 160. Yeah.
That shit's stupid. That would have been stupid. And what De La Hoya done was stupid. That was some dumbass shit. I'm just agreeing with y'all. I'm letting y'all know I agree. That was some dumbass shit. But back to the point, I don't know how we gonna get. I don't know how we gonna move on if they holding the belts hostage, bro. That's a good question.
I'm just saying, but 168, 147, 154, all these motherfuckers, they got only 1 or 2 titleists, and ain't none of the titleists fighting anybody. What the fuck?
Right.
The 154 titleist has a fight scheduled already, and it's his mandatory.
Yeah, but the
Oh
only
yeah,
one
yeah,
that
yeah.
I actually
154 straight.
is the 154 because at least he took
135 straight.
and he actually fighting the actual motherfucker he need to be fighting and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I said 154. I'm just separating Charlo from that shit.
Right, I got
Triple G is ordered to fight Lara. I don't know what's gonna happen there, but
you better separate Haney from it too.
No, well, you didn't say that. He didn't go down to 135. You just threw that in there. It's his Haney shit.
I had to.
yeah, you know, you guys, Haney's doing his thing.
You threw in Charlo, I had to throw in Haney. You know,
got fights he can make after he fulfill his contract, flat out.
So, I think 140. I think 140 doing it too, though. I think they holding it down too.
140 got the best.
140. The what do you call them? The sanctioning bodies are holding it down. They say
exactly.
Get these fucking belts out of here. But they not. They ain't doing for
any of them shits. He waited until the entire. He knew he wasn't going to defend none of those shits, and he let to go to purse bid. He let it run out. He do all this fucking shit. Josh Taylor is bullshitting at 140.
They say we not waiting for your ass. These fucking belts out here.
Can't make the weight.
He want his get back, man. Josh Taylor.
No, he's fighting at 140. He's fighting at 140. He just. Whatever.
I'm saying he wanted his get back. They stripped him because he holding out till he fight Jack Catterall.
Yeah, he relinquished his belts. He relinquished.
No, he has belts.
He still got 2.
He still got 2. But the two that stripped him, they didn't want to. They wasn't going to be patient and wait for him to rematch Jack Catterall. They wasn't trying to hear that shit.
Did he get stripped or did he relinquish his belts? There's the difference.
Okay, again. He could have just given up the belts. I don't know why. Just like you just went through this whole thing about wagering. Like he could have given the shits up. He'd have to go through the whole fucking process of going through fucking purse bids and all this shit.
The question
if he knew just wanted to fight that
smoke. Just answer the question. Did he?
You don't even. There was no question, bro. Stop trying to make everybody stupid.
No, you're trying to make.
There was no question.
You try to fancy talk and try to act like you're smart.
There was no question.
You're just a basic
There was
bitch.
no question, bro.
Okay.
Go troll somewhere else. There was no question.
I'm asking you.
Go troll somewhere else. I was talking.
Right.
Don't interrupt me to ask questions and talk about questions that weren't asked.
I will interrupt your stupid ass all the time.
Blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, like I was saying.
So you don't have to answer the fucking question. I will ask everybody else.
Go through all that shit. He could have just dropped the fucking belt.
Did he get stripped or did he relinquish his belts? Did he get
do your own fucking research? I'm not here for you.
I'm asking, and then
I don't give a fuck.
You just want to
do your own research, bro. I'm not here for
Wendy Williams of this boxing community. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? Stop with the gossip. You know what I'm saying? Controversy. Wendy Williams.
I didn't say anything that's gossip or controversy. I just stated a fact. He could have dropped the belts.
Right.
He didn't have to go through all that shit.
Why can't we have a dialogue? But why can't we have a dialogue? Why can't we talk about this?
I'm trying to answer your question. He was stripped of the WBA and he relinquished the WBC.
Okay. He was stripped of both of them shits. He went through them. He went through purse bids for both of them shits.
I respect that.
See, he went through purse bids for both of them shits.
When I looked it up, it says he vacated the WBC. When I looked it up.
So I'm saying he went through purse bids for both of those things.
That would. And get the smokes. You're so fucking feminine. You're emotionally attached to this shit. You can't let people fucking answer the question. I'm not attacking anybody. All I'm saying.
He answered the question, so you're just fucking stupid.
Okay. But you didn't. Because
correct.
You're fucking.
I don't give a fuck about answering your dumbass questions.
Then shut the fuck up. Then get the fuck off the panel.
I was talking to him, not you.
Out of here. Right. Emotional.
Yes, I could not like human beings. Sorry, Mr. Robot. Sorry you think you're a fucking robot.
Yeah, it says the WBC received a letter from Josh Taylor's camp saying he's going to relinquish the belts, and then it says the WBA stripped him of his belt. They didn't receive no letter from him, none of that shit. They just took their belt from his ass. So
yeah, if he wanted to relinquish the shits, he didn't have to wait for it to go through purse bids because both of them shits went to purse bid.
Oh no, I agree. I agree with that. I'm not saying I'm not disagreeing with it. I was just saying for as the reports and what I looked up, I was just putting it into the panel. That's all. But you know, at the same time, I feel like I said, they wanted him to either take on one of the mandatories or stay active. And shit, he stood his ground and was like, "Fuck that shit. I want my get back. I want this rematch." Everybody saying he whooped me, beat my ass, so I'm gonna get my get back. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's the right thing to do. That's just kind of how the shit went down. But I'm actually happy for it because now we got Regis Prograde fight Zepeda, and then I don't know who fighting for the WBA vacant belt, but. You know,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That Canelo should do the same fucking thing, and people jumped all got down my throat. Like Canelo needs fucking belts to be great at this point. Like,
who the fuck did that? That nigga need to get rid of all them fucking belts.
Man,
how dare he? How dare he?
Why, when none of these guys
not
are
fight
mixing
nobody?
it up and fighting nobody? You act okay.
Niggas talk about
nobody's
he
fighting for
defended
nothing.
against Triple
yeah,
G.
correct.
Triple
They
G
should be
ain't
fighting
no
for belts.
168,
They can't.
nigga.
No.
Fight a 168 pounder if you gonna hold them fucking belts, nigga. Not no fucking Triple G. The fuck out of
He
here.
fought all
David
the
Morrell
best 168
right there,
pounders.
nigga.
Say his
Fuck
name,
you
Trees.
talking about?
Say his name,
Trees. He fought
What is
all
you
the
talking
fucking best 168 pounders already.
No, he did
So
not.
niggas out
No,
here
he did not.
protecting Canelo old ass.
Get the
Drop
smoke.
the
Shut
fucking
your
belts
old
or
ass
get
up.
the fucking
Go
smoke,
drink some
nigga.
Metamucil.
Fuck
Old
out
ass
of here,
man.
nigga. You fighting old ass motherfucking 160 pounders for 168 belts, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, Triple G.
Exactly. Nobody fucking
You like
hearing that
that
shit.
bullshit.
Exactly, man.
Emotions.
He ain't gonna drop them.
I'm hearing a lot of emotions. I'm not hearing
I'm
no
hearing
facts.
a lot.
No
I'm hearing a lot of protection, cause we ain't protecting no motherfucking Canelo up here,
Threes.
nigga. That nigga better fight a
That's
168 pounder,
Threes.
nigga.
I
Period.
you know,
trying
I'll
to
be
hear
cool
it.
with
And I
you. I
want you to hear
respect you. I
exactly
like
what I
you.
got to say. I want you to
I
hear
like
exactly
you,
what I
Trees.
got to say. He better
And you
fight
ready for me? You ready for me?
a top 3, not even 5. He better fight a top 3 168 pounder if he want to hold on to them goddamn belts.
I'm just
Period.
saying, I don't know why just fucking drop the shit.
No.
That's real. Just
No,
drop
no,
the
no,
shit.
no. This
Let
is
these
the
guys
thing.
fight for a fucking
Yeah.
belt. That if you want them to fight each other, I'm sure they fight each other for a belt.
The top 3 would be David Benavidez, right?
Yep,
Caleb
that's
Plant.
one. You can put him in there.
That's one.
Caleb Plant, David Benavidez, and Morrell, right? But he already
No,
fought
man.
Caleb
You
Plant.
already fought Caleb.
And David Benavidez, in the meantime, was fucking fighting nobody. You know what I'm saying? So
No, but you know what you're saying. Nobody ever knows what you're saying. We're talking boxing. You over here talking
Fight
about
David Morrell.
Listen,
Fight David Morrell.
what you're saying.
Fight David Morrell.
Like, see, you pretend
Right,
to be
David
a
Morrell.
boxing fan, but let me tell you this: Colin
Fuck is you
Smith
talking
was
about?
the best 168 pounder. He
Who
had
the fuck
the fucking
cares?
ring.
Who
Colin
the
Smith.
fuck cares? That's not what we're talking about. Is that what we're talking about?
Colin
At all.
Smith, stupid.
When he comes back,
stupid,
we're talking about when he comes
stupid.
back, not what he already did.
Colin Smith.
No
So
shit.
why are we talking about the future and now we're talking about the past?
Because you're the only one talking about the past.
You're mad.
We are talking about the future. You're the only one talking about the past.
When men are speaking, shut the fuck up. Smoke.
Yes, that's what I said. Tell yourself that.
Shut your little girly ass
Tell
down.
yourself that.
Shut
Tell
the fuck
yourself
up.
that.
Emotional.
Nigga, fight David Morrell, nigga.
Callum
Bro,
What
that's
you
in the
talking
future.
about?
We're talking about when he comes back.
Was the best 168
That nigga,
pounder.
no, that
We're
nigga
talking
got
about what he can do when he comes
the
back.
belt right under your motherfucking ass. Fight that
Colin
nigga.
Smith was
Yeah,
the
we're
best
talking about what to do.
168
We're talking about what he
pounder.
should do when he comes
held
back.
the
You trying to
ring
hear this
magazine,
fucking
the
protect Canelo
WPA,
shit?
and the
Yeah, I know.
motherfucking
We're
ring
not talking about what he
magazine.
already did.
Canelo lives matters
Shut
nowhere,
the fuck
nigga.
up.
We ain't doing that Canelo lives matter
That's some
here.
soft ass shit, bro.
We ain't doing that Canelo lives
Soft
matter
ass
here.
shit. I don't give a
What
fuck
are you
about this
talking
shit.
about?
I'm telling you
That
facts.
nigga,
I'm telling you facts, not emotion,
needs to
bitch.
fight some smoke, nigga.
All right, yeah.
Triple
Anyway,
G
so like
ain't
we're
no
talking about when he comes
fucking
back,
Anyways,
yes, he should be.
Smoke.
Do you think
Anyways,
John
Triple
Ryder
G
is a top
ain't
3?
smoke at
Hey, Threes,
160.
do you
And you know
think John Ryder's a number 3 guy? Is a
Y'all
top 3
stupid.
168 pounder?
See, you're moving the goalposts. You emotional bitch.
I'm asking
Shut the
Threes a
fuck up,
question.
Smoke.
Hey, Threes, do you
Right.
think that
Yeah, you
John
want to
Ryder's a top
deflect,
3
right?
168 pounder?
John who?
John Ryder.
Nah.
Because that's who he's supposed to be fighting when he comes back.
What the
But
fuck
that's in a
is
year.
going on?
But that's in a year.
Man, get the
So
fuck out of here, dog.
maybe in a year from now, there'll be a different guy. There'll be a different 3 guys.
This is your king?
Benavidez and Morrell gonna be right there waiting on his ass.
This is your king?
I mean, that's today, but
The
what are
nigga
they
that
gonna do
won't
next
fight
year?
none of the Davids.
A year from now, that Morrell gonna have more experience, more fights. Like he gonna be shit. He gonna be ready.
Yeah,
Man,
and you know
that
what?
nigga's
And he won't be fighting when he
Exactly.
comes back.
You better
And
fight.
you guys
And he won't
hear
be fighting
this
when he comes
shit.
back. Unless
You
he's
better
training,
fight a top
Bro,
three.
unless
don't
Nigga.
do
what
that,
threes
Threes.
you looking
Top
at?
Your
three.
eyes looking fucking extra retarded,
You
man.
Man,
better
Your
look,
fight
eyes
a
are
top
nostrils, man.
looking
Like you don't need
three.
cross-sighted,
you
bro.
don't need the nostril
Bro,
cam.
what the fuck is
You,
that? That's not
you
even
better
right,
fight a top three.
bro. H, shut this shit off. This motherfucker's cross-sighted with his fucking nostrils all in
Nigga,
the camera.
nigga, you
Stop it.
better fight a
Threes.
top.
No. We're not even talking boxing anymore. This shit is not looking right, bro. You looking
Nigga, you
what
better
the
fight a
fuck?
top three, nigga.
Bro, you need to not do that
No,
shit on
no.
camera. Don't do that.
Hey, that nigga got scared. I scared probably gonna have some nightmares tonight. He said,
Bro, your nose was all in the fucking camera. That shit was looking crazy, bro. Come on, man. Your
I wish
eyes
he
were
would
all
fight Professor,
cross-eyed.
though.
And the
nigga, you better
nose all in the
fight.
camera, bro.
I
Yeah,
wish he
that's
would drop
nightmares. Yeah,
Professor.
you're
You
right.
better fight David
You win.
Manuel,
Nah.
David Benavidez, and that's it, nigga. Or fight
Threes,
Dimitri.
you didn't win the argument.
Or
Your
fight
nostrils.
Dimitri B-Ball, nigga. Go
Right.
fight
So,
Dimitri.
so Logic says the
Or
plan B
go
depends
fight
both of
Dimitri.
PBC and champs to never fight each other or sought to fight top level to this day. All right. So all of the 168, but Calvin Smith and Billy Joe Saunders were matchroom. They didn't fight one another. But Danny Jacobs and Andrade were matchroom. They didn't fight each other.
Nope.
You know, yeah. So
And
when it
that's
comes
all
down to like,
Canelo's fault.
if you want to ask
That's
these
all
kind of
Canelo's
questions about
fault,
like
right?
guys
Good
not
Trent?
fighting each
That
other,
was all
don't just leave it to
Canelo's
PBC.
fault, though, right? Okay, that was Canelo's fault, though, right? He orchestrated all of these guys
Who's talking
not
about
fucking
Canelo?
fighting for.
Who's talking about Canelo,
No.
weirdo? Who's talking about
He was
Canelo,
answering
dumbass?
the question. He was
Who's
answering
talking
the
about Canelo,
question. He was answering
dumbass?
the question in the chat. Smoke was answering the question in the chat.
What
I
I'm
think.
telling you.
Yeah, exactly. Like nobody's talking about the shit you're talking about ever. You're just always on some tangent, some weird ass shit in your mind.
Right, but you always fold.
Oh my
Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
You fold like a
And
lawn
go figure
chair.
out that human beings have emotions. You go figure that shit out. Fucking wannabe
We got
robot.
runts in this bitch.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh my god, I got weed.
Smoke.
Yo,
who you
Threes,
got,
I got shit for you
this
too.
Conor Ben fight, man? Who you this Conor Ben?
I got a little ace.
Right now, I got Conor
Nigga,
Ben.
nug so big
Ben
that
way
it cover up
yeah.
the camera.
I got Conor Ben by scale.
And I know you probably know already the catch weight 157. It's a 10-pound rehydration clause, and they weigh in 11 a.m. the day of the fight.
No, I heard that I heard that he can't weigh more than 162 pounds on the day.
Nah, it's 10. You can look it up. It's 10.
No, it's 10 pounds.
They got the multiple reports, credible reports.
Let's see what's happening with it.
Them niggas can't go past 167 or they gonna pay $100,000 a pound, nigga.
Per pound.
Okay, I'm not mad at that. I heard that he couldn't go over 162 pounds or it was canceled.
You know what I'm saying? So that hey Smoke, you hear what I'm saying, Smoke? I don't want to hear no excuse, Conor Ben. Go ahead, put your little extra or not Conor Ben, but Chris Eubank. Put your extra little 3 pounds on. Pay them niggas $300,000 out that good check.
Pay that $300K. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Yep. And do your thug sizzle.
Come that bitch at 170 at 11 a.m. the day of the fight. Pay you $300K and shit. You ain't no excuse.
Yeah, I'm not mad. Listen, if as long as it's cancellation, because that's what I've been fucking bitching about this whole time, is you can only go up 2 pounds. From you can only weigh 162 pounds or the fight was off. I was like, this is some dumb shit right here. Like, how the hell do you respect this? But okay, they're right. If he just got to pay some money and it's 10 pounds, yeah, I'm not mad.
Yeah, with those conditions, nigga, I ain't trying to hear nothing.
Breeze, you and your roommates paid for that little ass ace. You and your roommates paid for that little ass ace.
Me and my roommates, I don't have any roommates for one. You know what I'm saying? For two. Nigga, I buy a quarter every time I move. You know what I'm saying? I don't never buy more than a quarter.
Every day, man.
I don't never buy. I buy weed like every other day.
No, I get it by the pound though. I get it by the pound though.
No, I don't do that shit. I like
shit right here.
Like, hold on, since you talking, I'm gonna go ahead and let you know. I'll get fresh nugs every other day. You know what I'm saying? I give me 2 quarters or 2 eighths, because that shit lasts me probably about 2-3 days. Then I go get me some new nugs. I go get me some new strands all the time.
Nice.
Hit the disco,
I give me two new motherfucking things I ain't never had before. That's how I smoke.
This is the shit that I
If
have in my
look,
studio. I
don't
just have that eighth.
a shit ton of just one
I don't have that
strain.
eighth.
I like to have a whole bunch of shit.
You in Cali
This
threes?
time, dude. No, I'm out here in Michigan. We legal though.
Oh yeah, Michigan, nice too. Yeah.
Yep, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. The disposed and nigga, I ain't been on the street. I ain't been buying street weed for about 2-3 years now, nigga. Telling you, nigga.
Ain't no point.
No point, nigga. Nigga. Look, you can't beat the dispo numbers. I'm sorry, nigga. 28%, nigga. All I'm paying is fucking 18 for an eighth, nigga. Give me that bitch, nigga. The fuck are you talking about? Give me that bitch,
For real. I feel
nigga.
you,
Shit.
player.
Nigga, I save money with it. I save money this way. You goddamn right, nigga. Hey, I don't need to smoke weed like I used to. I just need to get high. You feel me?
Shit, I feel you, player.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
you still
Back in
got
those
Ben? You
days
still
when
got
we
Ben smoke?
were, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Butch got the Butch. You can tell Butch he be on it, nigga. He always got the jars and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Them was the younger days. I ain't like that no more, man. Dispo put me out of business, nigga. Dispo put me out of motherfucking business, nigga.
Well, I'm in Texas, man, so we still doing it the old-fashioned way down here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we big jars and shit, doing this shit old-fashioned. Then these motherfuckers
Okay,
don't want it.
the clause says cannot weigh more than 163 pounds on fight day.
Say
You
it
can
again,
only
Smoke. Your phone
rehydrate.
broke up.
Yeah, say it again.
It says, hold on. In the end, they did not even fight at the welterweight. What the fuck is this? This is, man, no, hold up. It looks like this is the original fight. Wait a minute, Chris Eubank, their dad's ready to catch weight?
The hell no, nigga.
Hell nah.
Oh, this nigga on the first fight.
God damn.
But hell no, that's funny. Who would have thought? I ain't even know that. I thought they was in the same weight class.
That's all right. So Chris Eubank Jr., the reason why Chris Eubank Jr. or Senior, the reason why Chris Eubank Senior is so worried is because his fight with Nigel Benn had to happen to catch weight, apparently.
The one that he had a draw in.
Yeah, let's see. 100,000 found over the 157 catch weight. What? This thing is every pound over 157, not over 167.
Nigga, what? That nigga gonna have to pay $1 million if he coming at 167.
No. That's at the first weigh in. The second weigh in for the rehydration clause is 11 a.m. on fight day. On the fight day.
No, but I heard that if he's over a certain weight limit, it's canceled. Not that that you have to pay. Hold on a second.
I wish I knew how to, I wish I knew how to
Yeah,
post
where
the
you
link
get
and all
show
that
where
shit.
you
I
got
don't know how
that
to
one.
do all this shit.
Yes, sir.
Oh, both boxers are have 100,000 bucks. Also, why is it 100,000 in US? Why is it 100,000 US dollars? They're fighting in England.
It's boxing-social.com and then the Sun. The Sun. I think that's a newspaper over there in the UK, but the Sun.com. They both
Yeah, I'm
reported.
looking at the Sun article right now. I'm reading the Sun article right now.
Okay.
I'm reading the Sun article right now.
The boxing social one is the one that where I got the 11 a.m. because I was trying to figure out when is the fucking weigh in for the final weigh in, and that's when I seen that motherfucker.
But yeah, they don't say shit about it. They don't. Yeah, I'm not seeing how much it's supposed to be or whether or not the fight's gonna get canceled. All right, the Sun article doesn't say. Let me go back.
Check that boxing social one.
Chris Eubank Jr. Okay. Yeah, it is. Well, I see it. It's right underneath this World Boxing News one. Okay, this one it says it's shocking.
yeah, it fucked me up too, Smoke. Because all I heard was I never really looked it up, but all I heard was the 5 pound shit, the 5 pound rehydration clause. But I still
Yeah,
never,
I heard that one.
nobody still never was saying like when they gonna reweigh though. I didn't know what time. You know what I'm saying? So 10 pounds really not that bad by 11 a.m. and then you can weigh whatever the fuck you want after that. If you talking Smoke, you breaking up.
No, I'm not talking.
Somebody.
I was just like I was reading.
Okay,
Sorry, what you saying?
okay. Nah, I was saying I had heard the same shit.
I was reading this article. This fucking stupid.
That's all I had heard at first.
Yeah, they're just talking about the 157 over and over again. Now, look at this Louis jacket my man got on. This is ugly as fuck. God damn, Louis Vuitton makes some ugly clothes.
Man, I just seen that fucking what you call it, man. That shit that little 30-minute video of them, they little blood, sweat, and tears, even though they ain't what it's called.
Oh yeah,
with that kind of
behind the
being,
gloves.
yeah,
Behind the gloves.
Yeah, man.
I haven't watched it though.
Man, that nigga, Chris Eubanks, man. He better be training hard as fuck. That nigga look like he training though. I'm glad to at least see that shit. Even though, you know what I'm saying, he was fucking around and trolling and shit and all that, joking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cracking fucking jokes and I'm not gonna have sex. I'm gonna have sex all through to the last 2 weeks. All this silly ass shit, bro. They little accents be killing me, bro. Like, cause listening to Butch, you know what I'm saying? You know Butch, that nigga ain't the little rich boy. You can tell them two some little rich boys, you know what I'm saying? Some little rich Britain boys and shit. Be still trying to act hard and shit. You can just tell by how they talk. Cause Butch get up here, nigga, sound completely different from them niggas. You know how it is though. Like how we is out here in America, you got them niggas and little suburban kids be trying to talk like they from the streets and shit. Can't even sound right when they talk and shit. You like, nigga, stop talking, man. Connor Ben and Chris Eubanks, them little proper ass kids, bro. You trying to act hard. Nigga, shut up. Every nigga from the street like, bro, why you talking? Nigga, why you talking like that? What the fuck wrong with you?
It's one of those proper ass kids. Don't get it twisted. That doesn't mean you can't throw hands.
Hell yeah, they can, shit. But no, this is what I'm saying, Smoke. Like, for instance, Cuba Gooding Jr., that nigga from the hood. You know what I'm saying? He talk proper as shit. But when he talking, you can still hear the streets in that nigga voice. You see what I'm saying? That nigga talk proper. Denzel Washington, that motherfucker talk proper.
And he's one of
but
and
you can still hear the hood in that nigga voice. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, we're twisted either. Cuba Gooding Jr. is a rich kid.
But no, that's why. But I'm saying, like, he was a rich kid, but I'm saying, like, he still grew up, you know what I'm saying, near those areas. His fucking family, you know what I'm saying, was still weird as shit. He had a little weird little fucking background. He had a weird little background.
Yeah, his dad was, his dad's was a star. He grew up right there in LA. That's all, I fucked with him.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you know how LA is weird, man. He got a weird little background. He always looked weird. You know what I'm saying? He was the weirdo.
What was his parents?
You said what?
It was a star or what? His dad was
he was the main singer for Main Ingredient. Like, that everybody pays the food. Money. Yeah, that's his dad.
You said he was my bad, Smoke. I couldn't hear.
He grew up out in LA. I knew that.
He was the lead singer for Main Ingredient.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You know that everybody plays the food.
Yeah, that's why Oh, go ahead. But that's why they was playing Cuba Gooding. That's why he was getting all them hood movies. That's why Cuba Gooding was getting all them hood movies, all them LA movies and shit like that. Because he grew up out in there.
Yeah.
That's why his story that's not a fucking movie.
Yeah, Hollywood kid. His dad was like, a few of his dad's songs.
Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't know that shit, Smoke.
He turned out to be a better actor than his dad. You know what I'm saying? Surprised me. Cuba not a bad actor.
If you pull up the video, if you do that, pull up the everybody plays the fool shit. He looks just like him. He looks funny. He's dead on his dad. He got a brother too that acts too. His brother was in Baby Boy. He played the boy.
He a good actor too. To me, he's underrated, man. His little brother is underrated.
Man, most of the times it be like, you know what I'm saying, the family members always get overlooked. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Because I
Like
seen
they
them
always
play
look at Sean
different
and Marlon
roles.
Wayans, but Damon Wayans really the best one.
Yeah. I done seen the younger brother play like different roles, completely different roles. He not just stuck in one lane. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've seen him play some gangster shit and some, some more drama type shit and different shit. But back to boxing. Who you still got? You still leaning towards being smoked with the information that that we just came across type shit.
Yeah, well, so the rumor they don't know yet. There's no confirmation about what the rehydration number is, but that's why I was picking him in the first place. I think he's fucking weight draining him.
Right.
Yeah, like that's the whole thing because that's what makes this shit weird to me because both of these motherfuckers literally from how they talking literally just confirms the shit that Rachel Donaire was saying the other day. That these niggas, they fucking, you know what I'm saying, managers get together and come up with this bullshit and then they come to them with the shit. You know what I'm saying? They just sign whatever the fuck is there. Cause to Connor Ben's fucking, you know what I'm saying? He talking like, nigga, I just signed whatever came to my thing. So if you didn't want that shit, why the fuck is it on my table that you'd agree to the shit? You know what I'm saying? And that motherfucker is saying, well, I don't know, cause I wouldn't agree to that shit. So it's like, it's just both of them niggas, you know what I'm saying, in the goddamn loop, but they goddamn, you know what I'm saying, promoters got their ass lined up for the shit. So in the end of the day, I don't know what the fuck they doing, but it's still a fucking weird ass fight. You got motherfucker
Hey, they
going
about to
down
fight.
3, then you got a
They
motherfucker
finna
coming
fight.
up 10, and now we still don't even know what the fuck the rehydration shit is. So who fucking knows, bro? All I hope is that the fight fucking happens. That's all I really give a fuck about. Make the fight fucking happen. I don't give a shit that nigga come in 2 pounds over. Just say that
Okay,
nigga can fight.
I got another question. Smokers, me and Threes was talking about it earlier. If Conor Ben was to beat Chris Eubanks, would you then have him over, say, like Virgil Ortiz and any other prospects that's kind of in the same lane with him?
No.
I got you. Me neither.
I don't know
But
that any of those guys wouldn't. Like, if you're just going to be draining guys, then like, how am I supposed to tell how good you are?
I don't think it
Well, I mean,
correlates
that's the
with
like.
fighting a
Well,
147 fighter. I don't think it correlates. That's what I was
well.
saying earlier. I get what Three's saying too, though. I
No, I
get
was
what you're
about to say.
saying,
I was
Three.
about to. I was gonna let him know that because I said yeah. I would put him over Virgil Ortiz. And the reason why I would put him over Virgil Ortiz is simply because of the competition that he went and faced. Now you can say that, you know, he weight drained this nigga, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucker still had to come up 10 pounds. It wasn't like that nigga stayed at his size and, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no.
What's the name? And Chris Eubanks, hold on, let me finish. And Chris Eubanks came down there to fight him at his weight class. He still had to go up 10 and that nigga came down 3. And depending on how the fucking rehydration clause go, will really further let me know if this nigga get weight drained. Like if they really on that shit that we first heard, then the shit is a fucking weight drain, bro. But if the shit is how we hearing it, then I don't want to hear no goddamn excuse for the shit. Cause nigga, you can go ahead and pay your way out this motherfucker for 300K. You get 3 more fucking pounds. That's 13 pounds extra. But that's if it's come out sounding how I'm thinking or how I'm hearing. But my whole thing is, if he beats this motherfucker, bro, Chris Eubanks, even the motherfucker at Chris Eubanks at 160, 165, 164, 162 is better than anything fucking Virgil Ortiz has fought. So yeah, I'm
That's
definitely
not
going to
that's two different
hold on,
things.
man. I know you got something to say, and you can reel it all out once I'm done. So all I'm saying is that to me is a better win than anything Virgil has done, in my opinion. And depending on how he succeeds in that fight, if he were to fight Virgil, I'm definitely putting my money on Conor Ben, depending on how he fucking did that shit. Because I've seen Virgil, and his defense is nothing great to me, but he can punch. So if I got 2 punchers in there, I'm going with the person that had a better performance. So that's just what it is.
So 2 things. Well, I have a question and I have a statement and a question. The statement is, would I can agree that it would be Chris Eubank would be a better competition, but if you drain your better competition, does that mean I'm going to leap you over the other guys? That's really the thing that I'm left with, and I would just still say no. I would just say, yeah, you fought better. You stepped through the ropes against a better guy, against a better name. But
now,
you
before I let you finish, Smoke,
but then you
hold on, Smoke. I'm gonna let you finish, Smoke. I swear I am. I just want to make sure. What do you consider weight drain, far as the weight? Like what would be weight drain to you, or what would you consider is a passable weight for Chris Eubank, far as like this weight hydration and shit and how we hearing it and shit. You feel me?
I think a suitable, like if a guy fights at 160 pounds. He should be able to go in there like 175, like whatever the fuck he usually fucking fights at. Like that's what it is. Like if you're saying that you can't go at your usual weight, your weight training.
So
like this whole fucking clause is like irrelevant, really, to me. Other than the fact that they have this whole thing about like they're trying to limit how his usual fucking weight. If you want to limit this guy's usual weight, then you're not actually fighting that usual guy, right? You're diminishing that guy's efficacy, is like his potential. Like you can't say I beat Chris Eubank, but you're not trying to fight Chris Eubank. You're trying to fight some fucking dehydrated version of the guy. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Yeah, Chris Eubank is a better win than like Sammy Vargas Jr., but that doesn't mean I'm gonna put you over fucking Jesse Vargas. Over Virgil Ortiz at that point. I'm gonna just be like, okay, yeah. That guy fought better competition, and I don't know who's better at 147. We'll see. And especially if you're going to go up like that and then come down. Like, if he fought Virgil in the next fight, I'd be like, oh, well, I don't know. I certainly wouldn't bet on it.
So is that how you feel about all catchweight fights?
For the most part, yeah. I mean,
the ones with rehydration clauses.
I mean, like I don't like it's a kind of the question is whether or not I would put him over Virgil Ortiz, right? So I'm evaluating a different thing, right? So when I'm looking at a fight, I'm go like, okay, is that what version of this dude? Like it's a different, like Canelo fighting fucking Floyd. I'm not like, oh yeah, Floyd just fought a dehydrated version of Canelo. Like he might have, but that was Canelo's fucking insistence, and he brought fucking Floyd Mayweather back.
Hold on, that don't count.
No, but I'm saying, here's what I'm saying. I got it. That's what I think. I know I triggered you, but the question would be, if you ask me, does that mean him beating Canelo made him better than Pacquiao? I'd be like, I don't know. I can't say that him beating him made him better than Pacquiao because he fucking weight drained him. I don't know. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I can agree to that halfway. But yes, I understand what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I just go by what I see. And if I like Virgil, to me, isn't as great as what everybody else has him. A lot of people tell me that he's fourth.
That's the question I was going to ask.
Hold on. Let me finish. I know a lot of y'all.
There's a question I was going to ask you before you jumped in. I was going to ask you this thing, and then you hear the question and answer. Like, what do you have with Virgil versus Conor right now?
I got Virgil winning the fight right now. Okay, as of right now, I got Virgil. I got Virgil over Conor Ben as of right now.
Cool. So this would change your pick. So I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Like I was just saying, like, it's just, to me, when I was watching Virgil, you know what I'm saying, and I was hearing the hype of Virgil, I was expecting more from Virgil. So when I seen him, I'm like, okay, he's solid. You know what I'm saying? I can see the potential, but it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't I guess he just didn't capture me like how he captured everybody else. So I just, I kind of fell back from him. And I remember people talking about the Stanionis and Butayev. So I went back and watched that fight. You know what I'm saying? And I got more respect for them after watching that fight because I didn't know who they was. So I was, I was getting hip to these motherfuckers, So when it came to like Conor Ben, who I also ended up fucking, thanks to Butch, I figured out who the fuck he was. Y'all was arguing about, him all the fucking time. I went and looked this motherfucker. And so I like, you know what I'm saying? I seen that he has a lot of work, you know what I'm saying, that he needs to fucking do. You know what I'm saying? But I also seen that he learns pretty fucking fast for a person that started as late as he did. So my whole thing is watching him, if he's able to beat somebody like fucking Chris Eubank, who is a great fucking, not great, but he's a very good boxer. You know what I'm saying? He's a very good fucking boxer. You know what I'm saying? He's not a fucking, not, you know what I'm saying? He's not a boxer where you can just beat up on him all fucking day. So like, if he's able to fucking get to this dude and beat him, to me, that puts him, you know what I'm saying, above Virgil because of the caliber of who the fuck Chris Eubank is. You know what I'm saying? Now you can say that, okay, man, you weight drained him, so he probably not gonna be as great as he fucking was as he normally is. I agree to that. You know what I'm saying? But also, we don't know how fucking well he's gonna be able to hold all that fucking weight. Conor Ben moving up there. So to me, you know what I'm saying? Like if we using the Chris Eubank way, saying that he's 60%, what's the name's gonna be 80. So to me, it's like you got two motherfuckers that really ain't gonna be 100% in their fighting. And if this motherfucker who really ain't even that fucking, who's like really a late bloomer, fuck around and beat someone like Chris Eubank, then yeah, when he goes to look at someone, I know his confidence is gonna be through the fucking roof when he look at a motherfucker like Virgil Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely gonna have that motherfucker because like I seen how he's fucking training his ass off for this fight. I know he's gonna be busting his ass when he's going in to fight Virgil.
Right. So I think Conor Ben is not having to be weight drained, and he's getting to fight around it like is walking around weight. I think like really there's no disadvantage to him whatsoever. I think it's an advantage to fight at your walking around weight, not a disadvantage. I think the disadvantage comes when he has to make 147 pounds and dehydrate himself like every fucking body else.
Yeah, somebody told me the walk around weight for him is even higher than what the fuck that is. Like if he came in there at 166, they say it's fucking higher than that. So my whole,
I'm saying
like,
is, all I'm saying is he doesn't have to do the same kind of cut. He doesn't have to make the same kind of sacrifice, the same kind of cut. He's closer to his walking around weight than goddamn Chris Eubank Jr.
Yeah,
so,
Conor
yeah,
Conor Ben said he was 180 at the first press conference. It wasn't no scales there, but that was what he said. He was like 180 or 181 at that time, and that's kind of his walk
so
around.
I'm saying like even that motherfucker.
And what was Chris Eubank working with? And what was Chris Eubank working with?
Near
If I'm
that,
not mistaken,
180,
190,
190.
190, because they were saying stones. You know what I'm saying? So you had to do the fucking math, but
I'll do the math.
190. I think he was like 190 at the time. Once you did the math, give or take a few pounds, he was like at 190.
So he's still 10 pounds over. Yeah, he's still like so he's like consistently he weighs 10 pounds more than this dude.
Yeah,
basically.
I don't know.
Like I said, man, depending on how that fucking rehydration clause go, I would say that the shit needs fucking weight drain. But if that motherfucker get a 10 pound leeway plus the 100K, then I'm not about to hear that shit. The man gonna go in there. He gonna, like I said, he gonna go in there. He not gonna be 100%, but he's still gonna be good enough to be fucking Chris Eubank. Because
the only thing about the 100K is it's a rumor.
We all know 100% Chris Eubank wins this fucking fight, nigga. We all know this shit. So I don't even. This is the whole reason why I get this motherfucking respect for even beating the motherfucker that's not even at 100%, because we already know Chris Eubank is a motherfucking good fighter compared to fucking Conor Ben and what he has done, bro. So this, like I said, this little motherfucker, this motherfucking late bloomer, this motherfucker that's coming up, if he fucking come up and beat that motherfucker, I'm not taking no credit away from that motherfucker. I'm gonna look at this motherfucker like this dude went out there and he fucking did that shit. Because he also has a chance to fucking go out there and get his fucking ass whooped by Chris Eubank.
Get knocked the fuck up.
Man, all that shit, all that's cool. All that shit's cool.
Hey.
All I'm saying is like, if you're gonna go up there, you want to beat Chris Eubank, and you want me to just say, hey, you beat Chris Eubank, then I shouldn't be trying to figure out whether or not there's $100,000 or if it's a drop dead or whatever the fuck. Because at this point, from what I just read, that 100,000 shit's a rumor.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit, it is what it is. We gonna find out what it really is soon enough.
Yeah.
And shit, when we get there, we'll get there.
Yeah.
I heard the same thing you heard, Smoke, that the fight would be off. but I haven't read that anywhere. I just heard
Yeah.
that somebody said that
Yeah,
shit
I
on
haven't
the
read that
I
either.
just read about. I read
Right.
about the 100,000. It said it's a rumor. It says it's a rumor that's 100,000 per thing. I don't know, and that's
Right, but
cool. I'm not mad one way or the other. I'm just saying, like, if you want credit to beat Chris Eubank, then stop playing with the fucking scales. If you want to put your finger on the scale, then just fucking miss me with the whole like, yeah, I beat Chris Eubank. Like, bro, you put your finger on the scale.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah, I
And
agree. But
I
just
get
make
what you're
sure when you
saying
say that you're
about
not
it
pointing the
being.
finger at the motherfucker that's fighting.
I get what you're saying about it being rumored, but I can't even find an article nowhere where it's rumored that it's canceled. You see what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
fight
no,
is
I haven't
off.
seen that either. I haven't seen that either.
If
I'm
it
just
is,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know anything. I only heard people talk about it being canceled.
Right.
Yeah. And now it said, like, it literally said it's a rumored $100,000. Like, there's literally like the language in the article. So.
Yeah, I agree. You're right, because I read about maybe 4 or 5 different articles, and it does, the way it's worded is, the shit is rumored. Nothing is just set in stone, basically, but they all kind of consistent with the same. And maybe they one read the other article and shit backdoor and wrote a damn copy.
There's just a bunch of articles working off the same source
Right.
material. Yeah, like you said, it's just a bunch of articles working off the same source.
Right. But hey, that's all we got to work with on the 8th. We got Fundora too, but I don't think nobody picked no Campo in that shit.
Man, because all I've seen is like I've seen less than 3 minutes of that dude fighting his whole career, right? And when he got stopped in the first round against Spence, so
I might drop a light 50 on Ocampo for the knockout. That's it, man. Just shoot my shot, like rolling the dice.
Shit, are you crazy, Billy? Bro, and here's what you do.
That's the only way to hit, though. That's the only way to hit on that.
Billy, take a dollar bill, light that shit on fire, and keep the other $49 for yourself.
But I'm saying, Smoke, I shoot you some dice for $50. So if I do that, like, I don't have, if you roll a 6, shit, the odds are greatly against me. You know what I'm saying? So, or vice versa. If I roll a 4, you know what I'm saying? My point is 4. Shit, it's still a $50 bet at the end of the day. So being that
I hear you, that is hey Billy, I'm just trying to save you. I'm trying to tell you something. I'm just trying to tell you. If you roll with loaded dice, and that motherfucker always come up box cars. Like, you tripping, like, bet with that shit off.
Dice, Smoke.
Yeah, man, like, come on, bro. This fight is fixed. We already know what the outcome is when they fucking announce it.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. I just sometimes I ain't gonna lie, man. I done hit a couple times like that, and that shit got addictive. That's all. The fight, nobody thought this motherfucker was gonna win, and he done went in there and upset the apple cart. You know what I mean? So
you're trying to catch lightning in the bottle twice. Or second time.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel you, bro. You
fucking
bro doing that shit.
I hit on Ronda Rousey ass. I mean, I know that's a totally different sport. But
that's a good one though. That's a good one. And that's a good one. Like, see, here's the thing. That was a stylistic like matchup that was like kind of cool. Like, have you seen more than 2 minutes of an Ocampo fight ever?
Nah, I just seen his highlights. I ain't gonna lie to you. I never watched.
I haven't seen his. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I haven't even seen his highlights. I just watched him get stopped by Errol Spence Jr. That's it.
I watched his
highlights in less than 1 round. And that was at 147. That's at 147.
I drove to Dallas. Look, Smoke, I drove to Dallas for the fight from Houston, and I literally watched the highlights on the way to Dallas. Like,
oh, yeah. You didn't make it. You didn't make it to the stadium in time? God damn. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You saved yourself parking money, goddamn popcorn money, all that shit.
I was so mad, bro. I was sitting there. I was just sitting in the chair on the floor, just looking at the ring.
Yeah, you would have been mad if you actually paid, though.
Everybody cheering and shit. Everybody from Dallas, they crunk and standing on the chairs and shit. I'm like, bro, why y'all so excited, bro? This shit is over. Like, we really just wasted our money.
Is that a jukebox? What the fuck is Drees working with right now? What are you doing?
What the fuck is that? Fireworks?
Is that the machine that still causes emotions?
That's my custom PC right there. You know what I mean?
Threes with them feds, man. Hold on, Threes. What you got going
We
on, man?
we don't play no PlayStations and Xboxes no more, nigga. We get that high powered motherfucking PC.
So there's not enough lights on the video games. Your console got to be a fucking
hell no.
So yeah, so anybody just walking in your room and just start seizing all of them, like all of a sudden, like you need to keep some shit, like a stick or something to keep their tongue so they don't bite their tongue. And they just walk.
Smoking that gas over there, man. I see you
Seasons
smoking that
greetings
gas
all
over
day,
there,
nigga.
player.
Seasons greetings all day, nigga. Every day.
I'm jealous. I'm driving, man. I can't fire.
What's up, Tyrell?
I gotta wait till I stop.
What up? Yeah,
no,
man,
I got that shit. Real talk, I bought that PC off of crypto, buddy. No lie. When the crypto was pumping this shit with that last little bull run, nigga, I made like almost 8,000. Spent
I
4K
can't wait
on
till
a
the next
PC.
bull run.
But I did that
I
off
can't
of
wait till that next
$200, bro.
bull run.
I wasn't deep like everybody. I got it off of $200. See what I'm saying? I'm going fucking crazy this time, nigga. I already got like 800. I got $800 worth of crypto right now. I'm about to get even more, nigga. But
Hey,
I had to pull out. The market was fucked up, so I had to pull out. But I'm going back in.
I'm gonna give y'all a quick gym, and don't say Billo never told y'all nothing, bro. I'm $250, bro. I hit for 58 bands. I was $250 on Hicks. It's a coin called Hicks.
Oh, you got the Hex? I'm not a financial advisor. I missed the Hex pump, bro.
I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not telling y'all what you gotta do and all that. I'm just giving you my testimony.
Yeah.
Off $250, my nigga. Nigga hit for 58 bands on Hicks.
Yeah, that crypto shit real, nigga. That shit's not
Like
fake.
no bullshit. So you nigga can't tell me shit. You can talk shit about crypto all you want to, but hey,
I witnessed it too. I witnessed it too. Hey, my boy, dog, he put me up on some shit. I didn't listen to him, dog. My boy put me up on this shit, but he had 8 racks in that shit. That nigga a millionaire now. He's a fucking millionaire.
Same thing with the Hicks,
fucking
nigga.
millionaire.
My partner dropped 25. I dropped 250. He did 2,500. So you could do the math and imagine. His shit was like damn near 6 million, bro, on the Hicks shit.
Yeah, it went fucking
damn near
nuts.
6 million, bro, off 2,500, bro. Damn near 6 million. But back to boxing.
Yeah.
I don't mind the money talk though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie
that
to
shit
y'all.
real.
That Hicks
Nah,
shit
that shit
real,
real.
bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but that bitch almost down. Its all-time high was 55 cents, and that bitch damn near all the way down to a penny right now, bro.
Yeah. 55x quick, nigga.
I'm talking about so quick.
Shit, I'll tell you, the one I made my money on was called Harmony One. That was the one I made my cheese off of.
Oh yeah,
and
Harmony One.
I got in, and I didn't stay in. If I'd have stayed in, I'd have made well over 8K. You know what I'm saying? I'd have been over like 20,000. But I got the fuck out.
You seen them games and jumped up out of there.
I don't even like straight up, bro. Like I don't even look at my portfolio right now. Like my shit is fucked up. I don't even like while you guys are celebrating all your wins and shit. Like I am right now taking a goddamn bath.
Hey, Smoke, I'm buying now, though. This is the time to buy. I'm buying now. I'm buying now.
It is a buyer's market, but I'm leveraged to my goddamn eye. I'm not.
Yeah,
good. I'm gonna stay right the fuck here.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying, Smoke. It's a bloodbath right now, goddamn.
Yeah, exactly. That shit is fucked up. But my shit will turn around after the election. My positions will move on the news, right? So I'll be good like in a couple of months. But goddamn, I'm fucked in the game right now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no bullshit.
That shit was crazy.
No bullshit.
But that shit gonna be even crazier, man. I already know it, man. Nigga, like once when the LA, the fucking stadium, when they changed the Staples Center name to fucking crypto.com, I knew the shit was real. I'm like, oh yeah, nigga. They like, you know how long that shit been named Staples Center, nigga? Like, we all know that bitch is Staples Center still.
I still call it Staples Center.
Like that shit
I
crazy.
I just go, yeah, man. I have too many memories there. Like I said, shit, yeah, that's Staples Center.
Yeah, I feel you, Smoke. Hey, but also when all the UFC fighters who walked to the ring was where they like, man, it looked like it's fucking mandatory for them to wear crypto.com shirts. That was another change in, I was like, damn, every fucking fighter wearing crypto.com shirts. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I seen Amanda Nunes out there promoting them and shit.
They all have it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It might be a different version of the Crypto.com shirt, but if you go back and watch their walks to the ring, like all of them have some type of Crypto.com, and that's been for a couple of years. Well, I say maybe 2 years now. Ain't just a long ass time. But and another thing that caught my attention, it was a fucking ATM outside the movies, and I was like, this must be a fucking foreign ATM or something. Like, what the fuck kind of ATM is this? And it was a Bitcoin ATM the whole time.
What?
This may be like 8 years ago.
Hell
Like
no.
this fucking 2015 in Houston,
Hell
Willowbrook
no.
movie theater. I was like, what the fuck is kind of ATM is this? And then
Hell no.
2017 is when I realized, like, that's a fucking Bitcoin ATM. That's a crypto ATM.
That's
I was
fucking
like, hold on,
crazy. I
I
didn't even know
gotta
them
buy me
bitches
some of this
exist.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Start paying attention. Some of them ATMs that look different, it look like an ATM, but that bitch is a little bit different. Pay close attention, and you're gonna see that Bitcoin symbol on that hoe, cryptocurrency and Ethereum. You're gonna see the currencies on that hoe.
See, they got a crypto card. I wasn't gonna get that bitch, dog, because I'd have been spending all my goddamn. I'd have been spending
Cause
all that shit.
that's how niggas was scamming. Niggas was giving, like, people that didn't know no better, they'll give them their crypto address and tell them go to the ATM. This is how you buy crypto, and they'll type the address in and put the money in. And shit, once they do that, it's a wrap. It ain't no reversing that shit or nothing. Your ass just straight. You straight.
Don't
You out
get
of
that
there.
shit up, boy.
Hey,
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm talking about motherfuckers getting scammed like a motherfucker. Of course, that was another reason to shit on crypto, because you didn't know no better. But
Yeah, don't fuck that shit.
that's how the shit go. But so Smoke, I know you got Wilder, huh? Get the Smoke. He muted.
Smoke dead.
Oh shit, Tyrell, I ain't
No,
asked you.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm not here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I got Wilder. Wilder gonna knock his ass the fuck out.
I was just
I mean, I don't think he might. I'll play it like this. Hold up. He's gonna stop him. He might not even drop him, but he's getting stopped. It might be like Duapas, because fucking Helenius is a big ass boy. But he's gonna hit get something hot. He's gonna shell the fuck up, and ref gonna either stop it or he's not gonna beat the count. But he might not even drop him though, because like I said, Helenius is a big ass fucking dude. 6'6", 250 pounds.
Stanky
Yeah.
leg action.
Yeah, something like that. He's not seeing the final bell. He's not gonna hear that shit.
What about you, Tyrell? You got any upsets coming up here recent?
Nah, I think Wilder gonna show more skill in this fight. I think Wilder gonna come back more. I think he's gonna come back more aggressive, more hungry. I don't think he gonna be as aggressive as before. I think he gonna try to show more skill, but he hit hard regardless. Though, when he realized he just hit hard, he can knock anybody out. It's gonna be more. I think he gonna be better now than before.
Facts. You got who you got? Conor Ben, and that's what we was talking about just now. Ben and Eubanks.
Ooh, I ain't gonna lie, I'm taking Conor Ben. I feel like
Conor Ben got a lot of support. That's what's up though.
I think Conor Ben like more hungry.
Draining the fuck out of Eubank Jr. Like, how the fuck? I like Eubank Jr. I like them both.
This nigga, bro, I swear to God.
He's draining the fuck out of this dude. But like, what's not to like about these two young men? Like, there's nothing not
Stop
to doubt.
saying ye, nigga. That nigga drained himself, nigga.
No, I'm just talking about the pick. I'm just talking about the pick. Like, how you gonna pick a dude that you know is drained? Like, even if you
What
throw
you mean?
this
How you gonna pick a dude? We know why this fight happening. This is a legacy fight, man.
Again, we're talking about how do you pick Chris Eubank Jr. to win a fight which you know he's gonna be drained in? Who's picking that shit?
There's a lot of people picking Chris Eubank. This nigga winning. Hey, this is what I'm saying. Rather you I know you hate the shit, but it's a fucking catchweight. And these niggas,
I don't care. No, I don't care what you're talking about. We're just talking about the pick.
Are betting.
We're talking about the pick. I'm just talking about. For me, this is just about the pick. This ain't me hating on the weight fucking and all that other stuff. I'm just saying, like, how do you pick a guy if you think he's going to be
Vegas is picking Chris Eubank, nigga. I'm just letting you know.
Vegas. That's right now. Vegas is cleaning up off of dummies. How much you want to bet once he gets closer to the fight that shit gonna switch?
Nah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Hey, it is because I'm gonna be buying.
Hold on. Eubank
I'm gonna
started
be
out
buying.
at minus. Eubank started out at minus 175. He at minus 215 now. And Conor Benn is at plus 175. And he started out like plus 150 or some shit
You
like that,
wait.
140.
You wait until Friday weigh-in. Let's see what that shit look like. Let's see what the line look like right after fucking weigh-in. Like,
Nigga, that
let's
nigga
see
Chris
what happens.
Eubank shit gonna pump, nigga. That nigga gonna go even higher, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay,
fuck
yeah,
around.
okay.
I'm gonna fuck around and get a Eubank buy at 300, nigga. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna fuck around and get a little buy-in on a plus 300 for that nigga.
You just trying to come up. Threes ain't even in the Threes is in it for his goddamn wallet. He ain't even listening. He's like, oh, yeah, what's gonna happen?
Nigga. Mike bet on a knockout too. Like, fuck it.
He gonna try to knock his ass out. He going for the
He ain't
knockout.
gonna knock him. He probably ain't gonna knock him out, but I'm gonna bet on that shit because he might knock his ass out, nigga. Shit.
He going straight to it. So I'm saying, Chris, you ain't gotta watch out now. Chris, you ain't got the skills to outbox him. Yeah, but he gotta watch out though. The first 5 rounds gonna be rough. It's gonna be a dog fight.
I don't think Ben can win on points, bro. I just can't see it. Like, I can't see
Yeah, I think
Ben.
you gotta knock him out too.
Thing is, it's gonna be he can fuck around and win the first 5 rounds if he don't knock him out, just throwing hella punches. But he gonna get tired. He can get beat the rest of the fight.
And that's what I want to see
I
too.
think he
What
gonna
do
hurt
Conor
that
Ben
nigga
look
Chris, bro.
like? What do Ben look like in the 7th, 8th round? You know, weighing one damn near 165, 170.
He fuck around and get knocked out.
All I'm saying, listen.
If
all that
he like
jumping in and out shit, if Chris Eubank catch him with one of them left hooks, they call goddamn Eldrin with, it's good night, Irene.
Yeah.
We gonna see though.
Let me tell you something, nigga. If that nigga hit him with some Chris Algieri shit, that nigga going to see. How about that?
Yeah, he ain't never been in Chris Algieri shit not one day of his life.
Who the fuck was he fight? What's that nigga Chris who? Chris who? Which Chris he fight? Was it Van Herden? I don't know. Whichever fucking Chris that nigga Boots fought, whoever Boots fought that nigga fought right after and he hit that nigga and fucked him up in 2 rounds, nigga. That nigga. He hit him like
I'm just talking about that in and out shit that Chris Eubank. I'm just talking about that Conor Ben shit. The way that Conor Ben fights could play into Chris Eubank's hand. That was what my point is. Not like,
oh yeah,
you know.
Oh yeah, man. The problem that Chris Eubank's gonna have. I'm gonna be honest, Smoke. The problem that Conor Ben gonna have is that his left hand. That left hand always, that drop guard he got gonna get him tagged the fuck up. He gonna get touched by Chris.
The way he collapses the pocket though, he also don't work behind the jab. He's got some like technical flaws that Chris Eubank can exploit, but I don't know that he will, man. We'll see.
But I think, man, that nigga just gonna be explosively doing some fucking anglish shit that this nigga really think he ready for, but nigga just different, man. He's still growing, bro. He always doing something different in every fucking fight. So I just feel like he will come out here and fucking just fuck this nigga up. I really do. I think he gonna start putting hands on this nigga Chris, man. I really think he gonna start putting hands on Chris. He's gonna be like, what the fuck going on?
More pressure on Chris.
Chris gonna be touching this nigga, bro. But I just think this nigga Conor Ben gonna be like, nigga, fuck your punches. Come here. And then, but I think both of them gonna drop each other. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Smoke. I got both of them dropping each other.
I mean, it could go either way, but
I got Chris Eubanks doing the first drop. I got Chris dropping them first, and then I got that nigga Conor Ben just getting up and beating the shit out of him for the rest of the fight. So that nigga go to bed. That's what I got. I think that nigga Conor Ben gonna get up on some Tyson Fury shit. He gonna get up on some Tyson Fury shit. Like, nah, nigga, this for my father, nigga.
Start beating the shit out this you giving him too much now. God damn. Hey Tyrell, do you have Conor Ben over any of the other like prospects that's kind of in the same lane with him, meaning like Boots, Virgil Ortiz, Staniosis, and shit like that?
Yeah, I mean, he'd go fight for all these fighters out there. I feel like
for sure. Do you see him winning though in any of them three? Like
a nigga like Conor Ben. You know what I'm saying?
You see him beating Virgil Ortiz or Boots? Like right now, I'm saying like as of
maybe
now.
Virgil Ortiz, but not Boots. Definitely not Boots.
Yeah, that's kind of the consensus. That's kind of the consensus. He got a shot against Virgil, but Boots
he got a shot.
his ass.
But he might lose that fight too, though. He could.
Boots beat everybody over there besides them boys at the top.
Nah, shit.
He gonna take them niggas to the ringer though. He gonna take Bud and Spence to the ringer though.
If Boots had more serious fights,
I agree.
Niggas we was saying different. But since I ain't got them fights yet, then it was like niggas gonna be like, nah. But like I ain't gonna lie, Boots. I think Boots can beat some of the top niggas. Like Boots probably. I think he'll get earned for a run for his money.
Yeah, I think he get both of them a good ass fight. Honestly,
Anton, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I think he get both of them a good ass fucking fight.
Beat both of them. That's how good he is. Like,
that shit'd be a great fucking watch.
Last time Boots lost was in the amateurs, right? I mean, of course. That's like a rhetorical question. And it was to Gary Antoine, right?
Gary Antoine, man.
And I know
Gary Antoine Russell, and mind y'all, none of them bitches was split decisions. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck Gary Antoine was on in them amateurs, nigga, but that nigga was getting some dubs over some niggas, bro.
We gonna fucking beat the
niggas
shit.
better stop
We gonna
sleeping
beat
on
the shit
Gary
out of fucking
Antoine Russell, bro. Niggas better stop sleeping on
fuck up
Gary
you,
Antoine Russell.
Nah, he is.
And it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. I
But that's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying though. That's what makes him more dangerous. This nigga has shown to fight that nigga Boots from. Both of them niggas can do it.
Fuck up Boots. You don't think Boots is some golden. You don't think Boots is some golden child. He got his ass kicked by fucking Gary Antoine Russell. He got his ass kicked by Russell. He got his ass kicked by Russell. So Billow's gonna give me £100, and then OG Shelton's gonna give me £100. So that's 200 bomber pound I'm gonna come collect when he wins.
But what I'm saying is that same. I think Gary Antoine Russell. If you watch that amateur fight, he's a lower level fucking Spence. Like the way he's fighting, the pressure he's putting on Boots.
He ain't no lower level Spence. What do you mean lower level with Spence? Nah, he ain't no lower level Spence. He don't work behind the jab. He don't work behind the jab. His footwork is nowhere near on par with Spence. He doesn't have methodic.
I'm saying as an amateur.
Let him finish, Butch. Quit being mad.
As an amateur. I'm saying as an amateur. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying as a pressure fighter is more what I'm speaking to.
Yeah,
and that's why I think the EJ fight would be a lot for his ass. Because the last time I seen him against a real dog pressure fighter, it didn't look too good. But that was a long time ago at the same time. So that's why I would love to see it. But I think the same problems he would have plus more versus a Spence, bro, with that pressure and the way he go, the calculated pressure that he would put on him in the same fashion that Gary Antoine did on the pro level with no headgear. I think it'll be a lot.
Yeah, trust me, brother. Trust me, brother. This ain't. They think it's sweet over there. It ain't sweet when you get in there with Errol Spence and Bob Crawford. They're gonna fuck you up. Bruce, this you need to go fight Virgil, Conor Ben, or one of those guys first before you start talking about Spence and those motherfuckers. Fuck that. But when he gets his ass kicked, I want to hear about he wasn't. When he gets his ass kicked, I don't want to hear about he wasn't ready. I don't want to hear about he wasn't ready, man. You need a couple more fights. I don't hear that bullshit. I don't hear that bullshit.
If he took an L to Bud or EJ, I wouldn't knock him for it though. I'd just be like, shit, he shot his shot. But
it is what it is.
No. He has to get knocked, man. He has to get knocked because you guys saying he's the next Roy Jones. He's knocked out everybody in the division. He's the best. This and that. Nah, man. He has to get knocked.
He gonna whoop all their asses, dog. I'm
Fuck
sorry
that
to
shit.
tell
You
you.
don't want to put him on top of Virgil, Conor Ben, Keith Thurman, and he ain't even done that yet.
Whenever they decide to actually fight Boots, you're gonna find out they should have never fought that nigga. They should have waited. They should have waited a little longer. That's what you're gonna find out.
Is that what you're saying, Freeze?
Hey, man. Hey, 85% of the boxers already see it, bro. 85% of the fans, we already see it, bro. You know what I'm saying? The eye test is a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? It say enough. I'm just letting you know.
I don't know how
That nigga Boots.
your eye
That
test
nigga
that chin.
Boots.
I don't know
He
how
ready,
your
bro.
eye
That
test that
nigga
chin.
ready.
I think your eye test
Now,
that chin.
I know you love your boy Conor Bent. You know what I'm saying? So depending on how he win this Chris Eubank fight, depending on where the fuck this nigga gonna go on my list. Nigga, to
You're gonna
be
tear him
honest
the
with
fuck up.
you. He fuck
You're gonna tear him
around.
the fuck up. I wanna hear what
He
you lot
fuck
are gonna
around and
say.
knock Chris Eubanks out. in like the 5th round or some shit like that. Oh, nigga,
You put respect on Eubanks'
everybody
name,
finna
dog.
welterweight. I don't give a fuck if he moved up 10 pounds and that nigga lost some goddamn weight and weight drain, whatever the fuck you want to call it, nigga. That nigga come down to 147. You niggas better be ready, nigga, because his motherfucking ceiling gonna be cutting through the goddamn. He gonna be cutting through the fucking ceiling. His goddamn energy gonna be on 10. His ego gonna be on 10. Everything gonna be on 10, nigga. He gonna be hype. He gonna be looking at y'all niggas like little niggas. You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm
So
saying, nigga. That's
you
what I'm
gonna have to
saying
be
to you.
ready.
Yeah, Freeze, yeah. That's what I'm
He
saying.
gonna be
When he
on versus
wins, I want you
Steelers,
motherfuckers to
but
put
I'm
some
gonna have
respect
to
on Conor Ben's
versus.
name. You
I'm
better
gonna
put
have
some
to
respect on his fuck.
versus.
Put some respect on my name. You better put some respect on his name. Put some respect on Conor Ben's name once he gets the job done. I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, Boots will knock his ass out. Oh, Virgil, I want to hear that bullshit. I want to hear that rah-rah shit. When we destroy Chris Eubanks, I want my fucking Jews and I want you lot to give him his flowers. Because we coming to get those belts, nigga, whether you like it or not.
You gotta fight them niggas though.
Yeah. They have to fight us as well.
Yeah, they going that. First of all, he gotta win this fight.
Yeah.
The niggas gonna
Fuck Chris Eubank. We gonna fucking step on that boy. We gonna step on that boy.
tell a lot.
And
So Chris, you
whoever wants to bet, I got a
in with him.
Honda, nigga. I got a Honda, nigga. Anyone wants to put their Hondas up? I got a Honda,
Already
nigga.
got 100. We already got 100 on it.
I got 100 on there.
Yeah, we already got 100
Honda,
on it. That's locked in.
Honda, nigga. Honda,
That
nigga.
is locked all the way in.
You know that's nothing. That's
You
nothing.
want to do double?
We gonna buy some Kool-Aid for Billo. We gonna buy some
You want to do
Kool-Aid.
some
We gonna buy
Kool-Aid?
some
Nah,
Kool-Aid for
I sip
Billo. We
drink,
gonna
nigga.
OG Billo, and then we gonna buy
I
some
sip
Kool-Aid for
drink,
Smoke.
nigga. I sip drink, nigga.
Oh,
Hey,
you
you
sipping
gonna
that
do
Eubank? You sipping that Eubanks Kool-Aid?
you know what I sip on, nigga. Hey, it's so we doing double for knockout? Knockout pay double?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, bet. So $100 straight up, and then knockout pay double.
Yeah, nigga.
So that's 200 on the knockout.
Yeah, nigga.
That's a bet.
Counter bid for the 200 ball, nigga.
Lock
You're
it
too
in.
humble.
Lock it in.
Lock it in, because once he knocks him out, Billo gonna ship me over 200, and OG Shelton gonna ship me over 100, a Honda ball. So that's
For sure.
300.
For sure. If it go like that, for sure. You goddamn right. That's what's gonna happen.
Speak it, believe it, receive it, baby.
I don't see it though.
You just hoping Chris Eubank come out with bullshit. If he comes in there and fucking looks sucked like a Skeletor, and he comes in with that Roy Jones technique bullshit, he's going to sleep. He's not even he's going to sleep.
I told you what I'm doing with that hunt down. I'm pouring it. That's 1 cup down here in Texas, man.
That nigga Chris Eubank
You
stepping
better
on
go
the
to
scale
Errol
at
Spence's ranch
158.2,
and buy
nigga.
one of his chickens.
That's 1 cup down here in Texas, man.
You go to Errol Spence's ranch and buy one of his chickens.
I'm pouring that shit up. 1 cup. Appreciate
Y'all
you,
heard
bro.
it from me first, nigga. That nigga Eubank will be a pound overweight.
Which time? The first way in or the second way in?
The first way in.
Okay.
So Butch, have you heard, like, is it fight off if he comes in over, or is it 100,000 fine? Have you heard
No,
anything?
if he comes over 2 overweight and he goes over the limit, you get me, like, of fines, then the fight is off. The fight is cancelled.
Awesome bullshit.
Oh, so the fines, it's a certain limit on the fines. So
Yeah. Like, you can't just come in and just I'll take the £1 million fine. Like, no. it don't work like that, my guy. It don't work like that. he ain't the only one, motherfucker, that met a nigga at a catch weight. You get Floyd did it. You get me? So he can do it.
Yeah. Floyd paid he paid that 100,000 though. Floyd paid his little catch weight dude.
Okay, fuck that. Floyd did it, so he can do it. I don't hear no bullshit.
Pay your
Isn't it fucking
300K.
harder?
Goddamn,
Isn't it harder?
300K.
You don't even got to go to Floyd. You can go to
Isn't it
Daddy.
Pay
harder?
your 300K for your 3 pounds, nigga. Pay 300K for your 3 pounds and get the fuck on it.
That's what I would do. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, pass on.
Nigga, y'all gonna have this 300K, nigga. I already made how much they made.
What's more harder? What's more harder, to come down 3 pounds or to
how
fucking
much
go
they
up
made?
fucking 10 pounds, nigga? What's harder?
Hey, Butch, how much they making for the fight?
Harder is to go down, but
I'm not too sure. You know me, Freeze. I don't try
You
and
don't
back.
know if it's like they making
Yeah, it
3 to
is.
4.
I mean, that's why he doesn't have to go down to all the way to 147. All he has to do is get down from 180 to 157. That's better. That's less of a weight cut that he's used to. It's closer to his walking around weight.
Yeah, Chris
It's
Eubank.
closer to
Chris
160,
Eubank.
bro.
That's nothing, man. He's
It's
cutting
closer to
3 pounds.
this
That's nothing, man.
160. It's only 3 away from what
Yeah, it's
I mean,
nothing.
he
That's
usually weigh
nothing.
in at. So what I'm saying is like he only got to
it's
get
the rehydration. I think that's the issue.
But no, what I'm saying is if they give him the fucking 300K off of that, then he can weigh in at the 160. You see what I'm saying? If he paid the 300K, he can weigh in at the 160, and then you do your little fucking waterway, whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
after that fucking
the problem is
time.
he's gonna balloon up more than 10 fucking pounds once he rehydrates.
All right, bro.
yeah.
All I'm telling you is you get in 3 pounds already. So now you really on, you know what I'm saying, you get your 7 in later. That's all the
no
fuck
matter
I'm
how
saying.
you fucking, no matter how you slice it,
Either
there's a
way
finger
it
on the
go,
fucking
bro,
scale.
all I'm
There's a
saying
finger on the
is
goddamn
the
scale.
nigga still gonna swell the fuck up to that end point, you know what I'm saying, or when he get in that fucking fight and get his ass
They
fucking whooped.
figured out what weight he's used to fighting at, and he won't be fighting at that fucking weight. Period. Fucking dot.
Well, guess what, nigga? You shouldn't have fucking agreed to this shit. Now you about to get your fucking ass whooped. How about that, Smoke?
I mean, hey, I'm picking him, but it doesn't mean that Chris Eubank can't fucking win the fight. I'm just not picking him to win because of the weight.
Just letting you know he getting his fucking ass whooped. Regardless.
Hey,
He's
don't
getting
be
his
mad.
head. Yeah, Smoke.
What's that
Yeah,
bet?
Smoke.
I don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
Smoke.
I
Hey,
don't give a
Smoke.
fuck
Hey,
if
come
y'all
over,
gave him
Smoke.
the credit
It's
for
not
it
too late,
coming
Smoke.
down. The
Come
nigga
over,
still
Smoke. It's
getting
not too late. Don't do this. Don't do this in the middle of the fence, shit, man.
Man.
You
What do you
go
mean in the
with
middle
Conor
of the
Ben.
fence? What are you talking
You go
about?
with Conor Ben. It's not too late, Smoke. It's not too late,
I've
man.
given this fight the props it's going to get for me.
Ain't too
Like,
late.
I get
Ain't too late, Smoke.
I understand that it's a goddamn that it's a big deal for the UK. 13 million motherfuckers in the UK watching the dad's fight. All right, cool. Huge ass fucking fight there. They're gonna make a whole bunch of fucking money, and that's where the whole thing of this thing ends for me. Yeah, like I'm not interested. Like, it doesn't mean anything to their respective careers. They don't compete in the same division. It doesn't mean anything to me because I wasn't really trying to get this fucking fight. I'm not about to give Conor Ben fucking respect for weight draining a guy. I'm not about to give Chris Eubank respect for knocking out a little dude. Like, I don't know.
Conor Ben didn't weight drain anybody.
Whatever you fucking say. If he didn't weight drain anybody, we wouldn't be talking about weight. Wouldn't be talking about weight.
Yeah, exactly, nigga. He didn't tell that nigga to do none of that shit.
Okay,
So,
whatever.
Continue to
Whatever.
blame these fighters. Continue to blame these fucking fighters. Continue to blame fighters for other
Here's a
fighters.
problem that people have.
$15 over there. I didn't charge you
Fighters for other
$75
fighters.
for Wild.
Here's the issue I have with that.
I didn't charge you
line of thinking.
$75.
Continue to blame fighters for other
Here's the
fighters.
thing. If you want to have the glory, then you have to take the responsibility. What you want to do is give a guy all the glory and none of the responsibility.
Continue to blame fighters for other fighters, nigga.
Okay,
Shit,
again, you want me to give Conor Ben goddamn? You want me to give Conor Ben respect? I can't give him the respect because the guy that he's facing is weight drained. I don't know why that's so hard for you to
weight
understand.
drain. No. See, Smoke, you're not gonna do that.
If he wasn't weight drained, then why are they worried about the scales then?
Smoke, you're not gonna do that, fam. You're not gonna do that, fam.
Okay, what you're not gonna do is tell me that a guy, if you're gonna fight a middleweight, fight a middleweight.
Sign a fucking contract.
Fuck the fuck up, nigga.
Again, nobody cares about that shit.
Two weight,
You want me to give
two weight
Conor Ben
classes above him,
respect?
dog.
Team,
160.
You guys are on a separate issue.
Stop blaming
You
Conor.
want me to give a guy respect for fighting a guy who's weight drained? I am not doing that. I don't give a fuck where you place the blame. I don't care who you place the blame on. I don't care whose fault it is.
How is he gonna? How is he weight drained? How is he weight drained? He's gonna be fine
because the guy. Because he fights at middleweight with no weight, with no fucking clauses. That's why he usually fights. So if you're gonna put clauses on his weight, guess what you're trying to do? Weight drain him.
For that bullshit, nigga. You over here on that dumbass shit. Stop fucking blaming fighters for that stupid ass shit, nigga.
Nobody blaming the fighters.
Conor Ben. Yes, you did it.
Nobody's blamed the fighters.
Stop fucking saying Conor Ben.
You asked me to give the guy respect. I'm not giving him respect.
Conor Ben weight drained
You don't
that
understand. I am not blaming him. I am not blaming him. Hey threes. Hey threes. I'm not blaming him. 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 I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming him. Hey threes. I'm not blaming him.
For fucking weight draining, nigga. Conor Ben did not weight drain that nigga. That nigga decided to weight drain his motherfucking self. You niggas.
Once again, nobody is blaming him.
Threes. That's not what we saying. That's not what we saying.
That is what he's saying, fam. I ain't gonna give
Pass the mic.
Nah. Don't try and slip out of it.
Pass the mic.
No, don't try and slip out of it. Fuck that.
You're getting muscle here on the mic.
Put a bench on my credit.
That's why I'm being like Scottie Pippen and pass the mic.
Shit. I'm tired of hearing that dumbass shit. Stupid shit. I'm gonna go out on you niggas. I don't give a fuck.
I'm riding out with Freeze on that dumb shit.
Stop blaming
the mic. What the fuck is that? What bullshit is that? He ain't weight drain. He's fine.
For that shit. Nigga.
Y'all did me the same way earlier with Manny Pacquiao and fucking Manny Pacquiao and De La Hoya, bro. And that's not what I was saying. I was just saying that it's obvious he weight drained. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
They're not saying the fighter did it.
Listen. If you're going
to have to do, what does that have to do with anything? I don't get it.
You guys are about to blame. Nobody's blaming anybody.
Why are you mentioning it? I don't get it.
Because you want me to. Because you're trying to get a guy.
Because there is no reason, Smoke. There is no reason. Because nothing.
There is a reason. I'm telling you why. You want me to give Conor Ben respect. I cannot respect a guy who's weight draining another dude.
How is he weight draining him? How is he weight draining him? How?
Because he's stepping through his weight because he's fighting a guy that he knows is going to be weight drained.
You said Conor Ben drained him. So you fix your fucking grammar, nigga.
Because Conor Ben is the guy who's carrying the claws.
You dumbass niggas. Y'all the ones up here talking about
team, bro. When we say Conor Ben, we're not talking about the Conor Ben the fighter. You do understand that the guy has a team, right?
Conor Ben didn't drain that nigga. He drained his fucking self.
Okay, he drained himself. Whatever you say, he's fighting a weight drain guy. Whomever is responsible for the weight drain, he's fighting a weight drain guy.
Stupid ass shit, nigga.
Oh my God, I don't know why you're so sensitive about this. When everybody says the fighter, nobody's talking about the fighter. They're talking about where the clothes came from.
Fuck and lame as fuck, nigga. That nigga,
you know you You're over here tripping off of nothing.
Talking about, nigga.
You're over here tripping off of nothing, bro.
No, nigga, I'm gonna keep flaming your ass.
You're tripping off of nothing.
We're gonna flame you, Smoke. We're gonna flame you, Smoke, until you understand that we didn't weight drain Chris back. He weight drained himself. He weight drained himself. He weight drained himself, nigga. He weight drained himself.
He weight drained himself. So how much respect do you want me to give Conor Ben? How much respect should I give for Conor Ben for fighting a weight drain fighter? How much respect do you want me to give Conor Ben for fighting a weight drain fighter?
We coming up fucking 30 pounds, man. We coming up 10 pounds. We coming up 10 pounds. How you saying we're not gonna give the guy? You're not giving the guy respect. He's twice as fast. He's twice as smooth as him, man.
A guy who's fighting a weight drain fighter.
Blaming some fighters.
He's not weight drain.
You blaming the wrong nigga.
Give a fighter for fighting a weight drain fighter. Fighting a weight drain guy.
Blame Chris Eubanks, nigga, not Conor Ben, nigga.
How much respect do you give a guy fighting a weight drain fighter?
Nigga, I give that nigga as much respect as that nigga can get when he go in there and fight that nigga. Period.
Right. So you give the opponent maximum respect for fighting a weight drain fighter. That's where the disconnect is. I don't.
If that nigga wants to make a catch weight fight, that is his fucking problem, nigga.
That's not the issue. Again, that's not the issue.
About it, nigga.
That is the issue. That is the issue. That is the issue. You're not taking accountability. You don't want to hold accountability for Chris Eubanks. You don't want to hold no accountabilibility. You don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're talking about. Wait, I'm not giving no respect to weight training. I
told you. I already told you. If Chris Eubanks at
147, nigga. Chris Eubanks fights at 160.
Hey, Butch. You know what the responsibility I give him? Hey, maybe you missed it, so I'll repeat it one more time. The same way that Loomis doesn't get any goddamn credit for beating Little fucking Rigo, the same way that Triple G doesn't get any fucking credit for breaking Kell Brook's eye, the same way that fucking Spence doesn't get any fucking respect for beating the entire fuck out of Mikey Garcia. That is the kind of lack of respect.
It's Kell Brook Conor Ben. It's Kell Brook Conor Ben. It's Kell Brook Conor Ben. It's Chris Eubank fucking Triple G.
Yeah, he didn't get no credit. Fuck out of here, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you thinking. What the fuck you care about, nigga? That's your fucking opinion, nigga.
Yeah, wish you shut the fuck up and pass the mic, actually.
That's your no. I'm telling you.
You just pass the fucking mic and stop hogging that shit, saying a bunch of dumb shit over and over again.
The fuck? You over here talking like you?
Yeah, no, but you just talking. Like I wish you just pass the fucking mic for real.
You trying to control my opinion? Fuck your opinion.
I'm not trying to control your opinion. I'm just trying to state mine without getting interrupted every fucking 5 seconds.
Fucking weird ass.
I don't even give a damn about the opinion. Like just like you don't give a damn about my opinion, I don't give a damn about yours. I don't know why you keep just saying your shit over and over again though.
Exactly, nigga. Exactly.
I just can't wait to see the fight.
Me too.
Conor Ben, nigga, you're gonna see smoke. You're gonna see smoke. You're gonna see smoke, and you're gonna come back and you're gonna tell Freeze and me. I apologize, man. I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
What are you talking about?
I fell asleep on Conor Ben, man. I fell asleep on him, man.
Okay.
That weight draining shit. No, we're not holding no excuses.
But you don't have to tell me your fantasies, man.
No excuses.
You just keep that shit to yourself.
We're not giving Chris Eubank no excuses. None.
I don't give a damn about excuses. Listen, like I said, the same way that I'm not gonna give goddamn Chris Eubank I'm not gonna throw a goddamn ticker tape parade if Chris Eubank knock out little class goddamn Conor Ben. Is the same way I'm not gonna throw a ticker tape parade for Chris Eubank for Conor Ben knocking out a weight drain goddamn.
He should
Chris
be knocking.
Jr.
He should. No.
It ain't happening.
So you're just trying to find a way to just not give no credit to none of the
I'm
fighters.
just telling you about this fight, but with this fight, listen.
I ain't accepting that.
I'm telling you, because this fight is not the same.
Chris Eubank should be fucking knocking out Conor Ben. He should be knocking him out. And you ain't gonna give Conor Ben no credit. Bullshit.
We don't look at this fight the same way. I told you the credit that I give this fight. The credit that I give this fight is it's a legacy fight. It means something for the UK. It's a big money fight, but that's where it ends for me. Period.
That's where it ends for you. That's where it ends for you.
Period. That's the entire fucking fight.
Y'all gonna pump up Eubanks? Y'all gonna give Eubanks his credit if he knock out Conor Ben? Y'all gonna put Eubanks on another level?
Yes.
Why the fuck
He defeated the up and coming young
two weight classes below him.
Yeah.
I didn't say you was.
Why the fuck wouldn't I?
I'm just asking a question.
Because the other guys they didn't get credit. That's
why
why.
wouldn't he get credit?
Because the other guys didn't get credit. That's why.
So he beats him and he gets nothing, right? So he gets nothing.
What credit do the other guys that beat him? What credit does Errol Spence get for? What credit does Errol Spence get for beating Mikey Garcia? What credit does Errol Spence give for beating Mikey Garcia? What credit does Errol Spence get for beating Mikey Garcia? What credit does Errol Spence get for Mikey Garcia?
You shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
I tell you once you shut the fuck up.
No credit. You ain't lying.
I tell you once you shut the fuck up.
I'm not talking. I haven't been talking.
Hold on. That nigga will get credit because it's a fucking legacy fight, nigga. That nigga fucking bag is going to go the fuck. Shut up, bitch. His fucking legacy. Shut the fuck up, bitch. His motherfucking bag is going the fuck up.
What legacy?
His motherfucking bag is going the fuck up if he beats that nigga. Period. Point.
So,
nigga,
what legacy? What has Chris Eubank Jr. done? What legacy?
Your retarded ass is sitting up here acting like not fighting a motherfucking fight that is big.
Legacy. You said it's a legacy fight. What legacy?
Listen, you dumbass.
What has Eubank Jr. done?
This idiot ass bitch. Shut the fuck up.
What legacy? What legacy, crazy man? What legacy?
Shut the fuck up. You keep saying what legacy while I'm talking. Shut the fuck up. Damn.
What legacy?
Shut the fuck up. Lame ass bitch. You fucking shitty, nigga. Lame ass bitch.
What legacy?
Shut the fuck up. Not answering no fucking question from your bitch ass. You shut the fuck up, you lame ass
legacy? What legacy? Yeah, no legacy. Exactly. A bunch of curse words and insults. Got you. No legacy at all. No legacy. It's not a legacy fight. It's not a legacy fight. What you say is dumb as shit. It's not a legacy fight. It's not a legacy fight. The only legacy is that dad's fault.
Your ass didn't want to listen.
The dad's fault.
Did it, bitch.
Already said.
Already said it, pussy. Fuck is you talking?
It is a legacy fight. His name's
What
been mentioned
legacy?
with Chris Eubanks' name ever since he turned pro. What are you talking about? His legacy fact. Legacy fact.
Okay, hold up a second. What does that matter?
That
How's
matters.
that
It matters, nigga. Like I told you,
legacy
the
fight?
bag goes
Their
up.
dads,
The
their
bag
dads were
goes
legends,
up,
so
nigga.
the sons are
The
gonna
bag
fight
goes
now,
up,
and the
nigga.
sons are
Correct.
gonna
That's what I
What are
said.
you talking about?
I already
His
gave that
legacy
fight
fact.
this props. So I don't know why
You
you're
gonna
telling me that.
find out with
I
your
already said
lame
that.
ass, nigga.
I already said
Both
that.
of them niggas just
That's
got
the
money
big
that
person
they
this
ass
fight is.
in
The
all
dad's
kinds.
fault.
They
It was a
got
big
more
fight when the
from this
dad's fault.
fight than they asses ever had, nigga.
Got it.
Fuck is you talking about?
Smoke, whether you like it or not, Nigel Benn and Chris
Ever had,
Eubanks'
nigga.
names are
Fuck you
important in the
talking
sport
about,
boxing,
nigga?
whether you like it
You
or not.
treat me like these niggas ain't sell out this
But I don't
motherfucking.
give a damn. Like, I don't understand why this has to do with what I like or don't like.
You
I'm
just a
telling
lame.
you where this fucking fight exists for me.
Just
The
say, nigga.
dad's fault. It was a bigger deal when the dad's fault, and they're gonna make a whole bunch of money.
Them
That's
niggas,
that's
them niggas
100% of this fight for me. I don't know what it is for
motherfucking
you
fathers,
past that.
nigga. They
Whatever
fathers
it is,
twice,
cool.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, we all know why this fight is big, nigga. But you the only nigga over here trying to act fucking retarded and stupid and fucking silly about why the fuck this fight is big,
Pass the
nigga.
mic, man.
You the
Just
one
pass
over
the
here
mic.
acting like, no, shut the fuck
Pass
up,
the
bitch.
mic.
Fuck
You're
you, nigga.
acting silly
Pass the
smoke,
mic,
man.
man.
You're acting
Ear,
silly
cause
smoke.
I'm
You know
tired
this
of
Pass
fight
the
is
mic.
big.
You ain't talking about nothing. You just
fucking hate
triggered.
you,
You're
nigga.
triggered
You
over
a
there, man. You
fucking
just need to
hating
pass
ass
the
bitch,
mic at this
nigga.
point.
That's all the
You
fuck
need to
you.
take a deep breath and pass the mic.
You a fucking hating ass bitch, nigga. Shut the
Okay,
fuck
yeah,
up.
whatever, dude. Yeah,
Pussy,
pass the mic.
pussy ass bitch, boy.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Fuck
Yeah,
you
you talking
talking
a whole
about?
lot of shit from the Midwest. Yeah, whatever. Pass the mic.
Pass the mic and you shut the fuck up.
Pass the mic.
Because if you talk, guess what I'm gonna
Write it
do?
in the letter.
If you talk, guess what I'm gonna
Write it
do,
in the
nigga?
letter. Nobody gives a
If you
fuck.
talk, guess what I'm gonna do? If you talk, guess what I'm gonna do, nigga? Fuck is you talking about,
If I
nigga?
don't talk, guess what you're
If
gonna do?
you talk, guess what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, if I don't talk, guess what you're
Lame
gonna do?
ass nigga, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, say a bunch of lame
Shut
ass
the fuck
fucking
up.
insults.
I'll
That's what
let
you're gonna
Bill,
do.
I'll let,
Like you're
hey,
12
Tyree,
years
go
old.
ahead and
Hey,
talk,
hey,
Tyree.
guess what?
If I ain't
Hey,
gonna
I
listen
got
to
it.
this nigga,
Shut the
this nigga
fuck up.
fucked up.
Hey,
He
guess
fucked
what?
up. I'm
Here's
not
the
about
next
to
thing.
listen to this
Hey,
nigga.
bitch.
Somebody
Hey,
else, you want somebody else to
pass the
talk.
fucking
Somebody
mic,
else can
dude.
talk,
Pass
but
the
it won't be
fucking
him.
mic.
Somebody else can talk, but it won't be him. Go ahead. Anybody.
But you.
Shit, yeah,
Hey,
and
but
you, nigga. And you. And you, nigga.
But
hey,
you.
and not to,
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I'm not trying to harp on the situation, but so do y'all
Pussy ass
give
nigga.
EJ the same props for whooping Mikey Garcia ass that we gonna give
Nope.
Eubanks for whooping Conor Ben?
Why? Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Because some people don't.
Chris Eubank is not on the level of he's not on the caliber he's not on the level of Errol Spence, and Mikey
And Conor
Garcia
Ben
was
is not
way
on the
more
level of
established.
Mikey
Mikey Garcia
Garcia.
I
was
mean,
way more
at that
established
time,
than
And
Spence
Conor
only
Ben is
fucking
had
Conor
not on the
Ben.
level of
So
Mikey Garcia.
it's not the same. It's not the same thing.
at,
It's not the same thing.
at that time Spence only had one belt at that time.
Oh, so Spence was nothing. So Spence was like Chris Eubanks Jr. Is that what you're saying, Billo?
Is Conor
No,
Ben like Mikey Garcia?
I'm doing a comparison with the weight classes. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a comparison with one fighter moving
And
up
Mikey
one
Garcia,
fighter.
Mikey Garcia is way smaller than fucking Conor Bennett or any of them.
Okay,
He was meant
great.
to be fighting Lomachenko. Lomachenko fights at 130, 135.
Okay, so what about Rigo and Lomachenko then? What about that?
Spence didn't move weight. Spence stayed at his fucking weight. He ain't moved nothing.
Right, but he beat the smaller
It
fighter.
wasn't a
Is
catch
the
weight. It wasn't
comparison
a
that
catch
I'm
weight
making.
fight.
I'm saying he beat the smaller fighter moved up to fight him. And
Exactly. He didn't do that. This dumbass fucking catchweight shit.
Give Spence the
He was the
But that's
favorite. He
what
was
I'm
the
telling you.
favorite.
That
He
nigga
was the
moved up
favorite.
to his
How do you
weight.
get less
That
respect
nigga
for not
moved
doing a
straight up to
catchweight?
his weight, nigga.
How do you
The
get
fuck
less
is up? What
respect
the
for
fuck
not
are
doing
y'all?
a catchweight?
Nigga, this nigga moved up one fucking weight class to fight this nigga. Spence was already at the weight class. It's
He
not
moved
the,
up
I'm
2
saying it's
weight
not the same.
classes.
It's not the same shit.
He moved
This
up 2
nigga,
weight classes.
this
Correct.
nigga went from
It's harder what
140
he
to
did.
147. He went from 140 to
He
147.
went from 135 to 147.
He was at 140.
He was at
His
135 before
last
Robert
fight
Easter
wasn't at
Jr.
140.
He
His
fought
last
Robert
fight
Easter
before Spence
Jr.
wasn't
at
at 140.
135 pounds. And then he fought Errol Spence at 147.
So he moved up 12 fucking pounds
He moved
to
up
fight a
2
nigga.
divisions. divisions, just like
So
Chris Eubank, just like Conor.
hold on, Smoke. So he moved up 2 divisions to fight a nigga that didn't move down no fucking where. That
Correct.
nigga, exactly. So it's not the fucking same.
Correct. And he got less respect for not fighting a catchweight fight. You're giving more respect for fighting a catchweight because you're fucking weird.
It's not the same.
Who said it was the same?
Spence didn't have to lose 3 fucking
pounds. What Mikey did was harder.
Lose 3 fucking pounds, nigga. Spence didn't have to go through no fucking weight.
Oh my God, Mikey! What Mike Garcia did was harder than what Conor Ben is doing.
Oh my fucking God, bro. I'm telling you why
Mikey
the fuck
Garcia is doing again.
nigga,
What Mikey Garcia did was harder.
Fight, nigga. This nigga Chris Eubanks
What
had to go down.
Mikey Garcia did is harder.
This shit is different, nigga. No, the fuck is not.
What
Chris
Mikey
Eubanks
Garcia is doing is harder. What
is
Mikey
going.
Garcia did was harder.
I mean, fucking Conor Ben is going up 10 pounds. Chris Eubanks is losing 3 fucking pounds, nigga. It is not the fucking same shit as that Errol Spence shit, bro. I don't know why the fuck are we talking about this shit.
I know you don't. I know you don't. Because you don't understand that what Mikey did was harder. What Mikey did was harder.
Spence had the Spence
what Rigo did was harder.
Spence had
You
the
make a
What
good
did
point.
was
You
harder.
make a good point, three.
No, it ain't.
I was just trying to make a comparison, but you brought up some good points. You brought up some good points, bro.
Because they're not fighting catchweight fights. They're not weight draining anybody. What Rigo did was harder. What fucking Kell Brook did was harder. And guess what? And guess what? And guess what?
He could not pass with the nigga.
Guess what? You want us to give Conor Brennan more respect than we gave those guys. Even meanwhile, what they did was harder.
You know what they did was not fucking harder. It was not
talking about.
They're not fighting weight training guys. They don't have weight classes. They're just moving up to the next division and fighting the fucking guy.
What's this weight training like? Well, it's not. You say weight training like? How is he weight training?
Mikey Garcia had it hard, nigga. Mikey Garcia had it harder.
All of them had it harder. Mikey had it harder. Kell Brook had it harder. Wait, so when you ask me, when you ask me about Conor Ben, the respect that Conor Ben gets, now you understand why I don't give him the respect of a Rigo, of a Mikey, or a Kell Brook.
No, I don't.
Well, there you go. Because what they did was harder. What Kell Brook did harder. What Rigo did was harder. What Mikey did was harder.
What Mikey Garcia did was harder. You're right on Mikey Garcia.
And what Kell Brook did was harder too. And what Rigo did was harder too. All three of those did. They did what they did was harder than what Conor Brennan did.
Any nigga that moved up 2 weight classes, I give you that. Any nigga that moved up 2 weight classes, I give you that shit. I don't argue that. If you moved up 2 fucking weight classes to fight a motherfucker that didn't have to move down, I give you that. The fuck?
They wasn't fucking doing this when they was 25 years old.
Now you understand why I don't give Conor Ben. Now you understand why I don't give Conor Ben. Now you understand why I don't give Conor Ben all that respect. Because what they did was harder.
Who the fuck is Smoke? Who the fuck were they fighting at 25 years old? Who are they fighting at 25? Who?
I can't hear you guys are both going at the same time. I can't hear you.
Who were they fighting at 25 years old? Who?
Okay, so now it's an age thing.
Yeah, no. Who?
Who is it? So now you want me to look at
who?
Who is it? Okay, first off, I don't know who the they is.
Hold up
a second. I don't know who the they is you're talking about.
Errol Spence was fighting. Who the fuck was Errol Spence fighting? He was fighting
at 25 years old.
At 25 years old, when he was 26 years old. Chris Algieri when he was 26.
Yes, Chris Algieri.
Lomachenko, who the fuck was he fighting?
At 25, he was an amateur. Okay,
how is it harder? Nah, man, that bullshit.
Okay, hold up a second. Chris Eubank Jr. is not 25 years old. I don't know what you're saying. Are you trying to say that 25-year-olds, because he's 25 and Chris Eubank Jr. is older, then Chris Eubank Jr.'s thing is harder? Is that what you're saying now? I mean, sorry, that Conor Ben's thing is harder because he's young.
No, I'm just saying to you that what level of fighters would they fight at this age, at this current age?
Yeah, the same level of fucking fighter that fucking he's fighting. Like, what are you saying?
No. See,
Lomachenko's an amateur at 25.
Exactly. And what about Mikey Garcia? Who was he fighting? Who was he fighting at 25 years old?
I don't know. I think like Orlando Salido.
No, he was not fighting Orlando Salido when he was 25 years old. He did not fight Orlando Salido 10 years ago.
I mean, okay, so then who was he fighting at 25 years old then?
Fucking tin cans.
How do you know he's fighting 10 cans? Like, what do you get that from? You
just
feel like he was fighting 25? Okay, let's look at how old he was. If you want to answer the question, let's figure that out. Because I actually don't know. I'm imagining from one guy that year.
I'm just saying to you, you're talking about it's harder. I'm telling you that. No. They wasn't doing the shit at that type of age.
I got you. Listen, again, you're just
talking about moving up in weight when they were 30 plus.
Okay, hold up a second. You're making it about age as if that's a factor about whether or not it's harder or easier. It's not really a metric.
Yes, it is.
How?
How? He's not seasoned. He hasn't even grown into his manlyhood yet. What are you talking about?
Okay. What do you think? Okay. All right. So, do you think that
If Conor Ben
Devin
was
Haney,
to take this fight when he was
what Devin
30,
Haney is doing, what Devin Haney did against
that's why
Kambosos
he's a great fighter.
is
That's why he's a great fighter. That's why he's a great fighter. Devin Haney.
how's
You know you can't
okay.
compare that shit, bro. You act
What
like,
about Shakur
come on, man.
Stevenson? What about fucking Floyd? What about all these guys who are like
Rocky,
21
they're
years
meant to.
old making goddamn
Smoke. They're
fucking
meant to
being
be.
champions?
Smoke.
Like,
They're
what are
meant
you
to be.
saying to
They're
me
meant
right
to be.
now?
Smoke. They're meant to be future Hall of Famers. Hey, Smoke. They're meant to be future Hall of Famers. Devin Haney, Shakur. They're on a different. They're on a different spectrum. Like they're on a different trajectory. Like that's what I'm trying to
Okay, what
explain to
about
you.
Adrian Broner? Is he on a different? I mean, I guess. Let
He
me
was. He
ask you
was.
first.
He
Let
fucked
me
up.
ask you this because Mikey Garcia is like a Hall of Famer, and I'm pretty sure he was fighting tough competition at 25. So I can like look this up just to make sure that this dude was fighting like world class competition at
So you
25.
telling
Y'all
me he
can't
not
hear me
fighting
all
tough
that time. I've been
competition right
talking like a motherfucker. Y'all can hear shit I was saying. He fought Salido at 25. Mikey
That's
fought
what I did. Thank you.
Salido at 25.
Thank you. That's what I.
And
That's
no,
what I
okay,
thought.
And he won. And he
and who
won the
the fuck
ring
was
magazine.
Salido? Okay, and who was Salido? Was Salido that
It's for a
Lomachenko
belt.
Salido?
It's literally
Who
for
was
the.
that?
It's
Salido
literally for a belt.
whooped Loma's ass, and
They're
Who was
literally
Salido
fighting
Salido?
for a
Who the
belt.
fuck was that when he fought him?
He was fighting for a
Who?
belt. They was
No, but
fighting for
who
a
was that?
championship belt. What are they fighting for?
Oh
Chris
my
So
Eubank
god.
is
Charles
getting
Martin.
nobody's
So
belt.
Charles Martin fought for a belt. Who the fuck is Charles Martin?
Okay,
Who the fuck
I'm
is
sorry.
I
Hold
walk
up,
like a
hold
god?
up a second.
Charles Martin.
Yeah,
I
you
walk
guys
like
are
a
just spitting
god
into
on the earth.
infinity right now.
Charles Martin. Who's that?
Yeah, okay.
How is
So
his
so
ass
here's what when you
I
ask
get,
who
I
is
get the
Orlando
point,
Salido
bro.
at that
That
point,
was just one
at
fight.
that
what is
point,
the
Orlando Salido was more accomplished than both Chris Eubank and Conor Ben combined. That's who Orlando Salido was at that point.
what the fuck? I guess he did have a belt, so I
Nah,
guess you
Salido
can
was
say
a
that.
bad boy, man. Salido was a
He
bad boy.
had
He
a
took his
belt, so
L's,
I
but
guess you
he
can
was a
say
bad
that.
man though.
Chris Eubanks lost his goddamn
Was
belt.
he wasn't no
Ask
bad man before he fought
Lomachenko.
Mikey
Chris
Garcia.
Eubank, the
He
only
wasn't.
Salido
He
Chris
wasn't
beat
no
Eubank ever
bad
had
man.
was
What are you talking about?
IBO.
Bad man.
Nah,
So
y'all
literally
He
the
gotta
wasn't
only
bad
put
man. He
respect on
wasn't bad
He
man
Salido,
had the
bro.
before he
IBO.
fought
He
Mikey
had the
Garcia. The
IBO,
fuck out of
but
it. No
I
Nah,
bad
don't
man.
think he
Salido,
was the IBO belt, so I don't count
Salido ain't
that.
shit.
No, Butch. He just
Hey,
beat. He
You
put
had you
Juanma
had a good
Lopez.
point. That was just one fighter,
No,
bro.
no,
I was
no,
just
no, no,
naming.
no,
You
no.
said Mikey, so
Hold
I
on,
just
no, no,
answered your
no.
question.
At
That's it.
that
I'm
time,
exactly.
saying,
Salido
I
beat
told you, fucking
Juanma
Orlando Salido.
Lopez.
Like
Juanma
yeah,
Lopez.
I
Y'all
was just
remember
answering the
Juanma
question.
Lopez? Juanma Lopez was the next Puerto Rican fucking
Yeah,
superstar. Come
man.
on, man.
Yeah,
Bro,
man.
he
You got to
beat
turn
that
your mic
man. He
up.
stopped that
But
man in Puerto
but
Rico.
Salido whooped Loma's ass, so it ain't.
Yeah,
Might as well
Salido
throw
whooped
That's
that
Loma
hard.
ass.
that's two. Look.
He
You
whooped
beat
Loma ass.
Lomachenko and you beat a Juanma Lopez. You don't think that's credible? And
Yeah,
on top of
that's
that,
it's
bro,
way more
definitely
fucking credible than both Conor Ben and Chris Eubank at this point. Like, stop it.
it is. It is. You know why it's fucking credible? Because Loma came down there to fight his ass too, man. You know, man.
nah,
He go
that's
up
the
at the
thing,
time. Loma
bro.
was going
So
up at the
look. Okay. Threes, let me tell you this. So
Loma going up at the time was
these club fighters are fucking. They're rugged. They're fucking. They're that's what they do. They're there to
hold
test
on.
you.
Bro. I'm
So
asking. I
they
want
beat
to ask.
your ass. You have to take that to a certain account. That skills, the ruggedness, the chin, the determination. That's a fucking skill in itself. You know what I'm saying? That's something that you can't train. You can't fucking you're not born with. That's something that you're built.
I'm not.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not. You're telling me that, but I don't have no fucking. I don't have no issue with that, and it, like I never have. I'm asking a question. My question to you was: were they in the same division at the time, or was he moving up? What the fuck was going on when that fight happened?
Which
Like, did
fight?
Loma move up to fight Salido, or was they already in the same weight class type shit?
Mikey Garcia was trying to get a fucking belt. He was trying to get a belt
No,
from fucking Salido.
Mikey Garcia was not moving up. They were fighting in the same division. Yes.
I thought I said Lomachenko and Salido.
Lomachenko and Salido were fighting in this. Well, Lomachenko actually went down. He fought at 135 pounds, and then he
That's
moved
what I thought.
down and he fought He fought one fight at 126 pounds to fight before he fought Salido, and Salido beat him. But there still was no catch weights and all that other shit.
So that nigga.
But actually, Salido came in overweight. He came in overweight on purpose. Like he lost his belt on the scale, and then whatever. The rest is history.
Wow. That's fucking wow. Well,
But it is what it is. You lost. It doesn't fucking matter.
man.
Okay.
Like that shit just fucking sucks, bro. Like Like, all I'm saying is, what I'm saying is that shit is fucking ugly, bro.
Like that don't even.
It
That
is
don't,
what
I
it
can't even
is.
give
It's the
Salido that
game.
one
The
over fucking.
sport is
Like
fucking
for instance,
ugly,
this is
bro.
what
The
I'm saying,
business
bro. This
negotiations
is
is
what I'm
ugly.
saying. Can I finish what I'm saying? I know you want to say something, but we was just comparing. I'm talking to Smoke mainly because we was just comparing this shit. And if this nigga, if you're giving Salido credit for Lomachenko coming down fighting this nigga, I don't see how the fuck you ain't gonna give Conor Benn any credit for going up meeting this nigga halfway. And this nigga
Who said I gave Loma credit for coming down? I don't give
no,
Loma credit for coming down.
not Loma. I said Salido. You said you gave Salido more credit for that fight than you would give Conor Benn for this fight.
Okay,
And
no, I
what I'm
didn't.
saying is,
Okay, first off, no, I didn't say anything like that. I didn't even. We didn't even talk about the respective credit that I give a guy. All I said is Loma came down and Salido fucking came up and lost his belt on the scale. I didn't say who got more credit or not more credit.
how he come up and lose his fucking belt on the
Gary
scale?
Russell Jr.
I'm saying because the fight was supposed to happen at 126 pounds. I think Orlando Salido came in at like 128. Loma came down from 135.
The next fight, he whooped Gary Russell Jr. ass. The very next fight after Salido.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
so
Loma.
It's not like it was.
Man.
Loma,
I'm not.
you know what I'm saying?
Look, I'm not taking no credit away from Loma or none of them niggas, bro. I was just trying to figure out why they was brought up because I thought they was being compared to the shit.
No, they got brought up because because Butch asked who was he fighting at 25 years old. I said Orlando Salido.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's how that happened.
Yep.
Facts. And then
I didn't know Orlando Salido was
people were
some
trying to
fucking
downgrade.
wealthy. I didn't know
But
some
you were
wealthy.
trying to downgrade a Salido. You know what I'm saying? And Salido was a motherfucking beast. Bro,
Salido said,
he was not a beast before. He was not a beast, Cosmic, before he fought Mikey Garcia. He was not no
credit for that
beast.
shit. I ain't know he fucking weight bullied that shit. No one ever told me that shit.
Yes. Lomachenko totally weight bullied the 126-pound division. Totally.
Not Lomachenko.
He got a belt. He got a belt at 132 as an amateur. He started in his little shadow career. His first 6 fights at 135 pounds as a pro, and then this motherfucker came down and beat somebody to nobody, some guy for a regional belt, and then fought out and Salido.
And
I don't know how much respect I'm supposed to give that.
Hey, Smoke.
He fought Salido in his second fight, bro. He fought Salido in his second fight. So he fought at featherweight.
Oh, okay. I keep talking about this thing. I'm gonna keep telling you. What you should look up is the World Series of Boxing, and you'll find that he fought 6 fights before that. It was not his second fight. It was his 8th fight as a pro.
Yeah.
It was his 8th fight as a pro. He had 5 fights as a lightweight.
Yeah, Lomachenko had fights in the World
Series.
Series.
He's a beast.
And by
he's a beast.
definition,
Orlando
that is
Salido had
professional.
he had double-digit losses
That
when
is
he fought Mikey
professional.
Garcia.
I agree with that.
He had double-digit losses.
No.
He had double-digit losses when he fought Mikey Garcia.
Look.
He had
The
He had more
rules
than 10 losses, man. He had more than 10 losses. I'm talking about he's some fucking world beater. You about Orlando Salido? Don't get out of here that bullshit. You're a fucking journeyman.
I'm sorry, Orlando Salido.
He had 10 fucking losses. When I was talking about fucking Cedric Puna had his 8-8. Yeah, he's 8-8 to look. Talking about he's a bum. What the fuck? So what was Salido?
Orlando Salido
He had 10 losses when Mikey Garcia fought. I don't hear that bullshit.
Orlando Salido did more than both Chris Eubank and motherfucking Conor Benn combined.
Okay, then smoke. So who was his best win? Before he fought Mikey Garcia? Who was Orlando? Before he fought Mikey Garcia, who was Orlando Salido's best win? Who? What else? What's he done?
What has Salido done? Tell me everything that Salido was doing right now. Run it down for me.
Before he fought Mikey Garcia.
Right after you tell me what everything Chris Eubank and fucking Conor Benn have done. No. Yes.
Don't try and slide out this one, Smoke.
I'm not sliding out anything. That's what I told you. I will do that. I will comply to your request right after you comply to mine. You tell me what those guys did.
Sat up here and said that nigga shit is better than both of them combined.
Correct.
So you should be able to tell me exactly why the fuck
can. Yes, and I can.
That's true.
And I also will. Not only can I also will do it. But now what I would like to do before I do that is hear you tell me what the fuck Chris Eubank has done, Chris Eubank Jr., and what the fuck Conor Benn has done. You tell me what those guys have done.
Well, Smoke, you're not answering the question first, though, Smoke. We asked you first, though, Smoke.
I
We
could,
asked you first,
but
Smoke.
I
We asked you
will answer
first,
your
Smoke.
question
We asked
right
you
after
first,
you
Smoke.
tell me, because it's a
We asked you,
comparative.
Smoke. We asked you first,
Hold
Smoke.
up a second.
You can bring some shit up.
Again,
We asked
what
you
I said.
first, though, Smoke. We asked you
I got
first, right?
I got you. I
What
got you.
you talking to your ass?
The issue is
You know,
I
nigga,
can
you talking that
What's the
shit.
issue? What's the issue, Smoke?
I got
What's
it.
the issue,
Listen,
What's the issue? What's
I'm
the
not
issue,
I'm not
right
trying to
now,
yellow
nigga.
people.
What the fuck is
IBF
Salito done?
WBO in the Ring
What the
magazine
fuck
before
is
he got
Salito done,
made.
nigga?
More
Smoke,
than Chris Eubank and Conor been combined. Like I said.
What the fuck is
He
that?
won the IBF.
But
Salito won
how
the
about he
IBF.
was a champion? How about that? Let's
Hey,
start
Bilo,
there. How about there? He's a champion.
What did he do
Let's
before
start
he
there.
fought Mikey Garcia?
He
Bro,
became a champion.
Juanma Lopez.
Shit, my
Juanma
man
Lopez. Shut the fuck up.
WBO in the Ring
Oh,
magazine.
one Manuel Lopez, yeah? Kosi? One Manuel Lopez.
I'm
Bro,
telling y'all what
Juanma
he
was
did.
the
He won
fucking
the
savior of
IBF,
Puerto
he won the
Rico. My
WBO, and he
guy.
won
He
the
was
Ring
literally the
magazine.
fucking best.
No.
The best.
I'm just saying,
Here we
Cosby. I'm just saying,
go.
Juanma
Cosby.
Hey,
Lopez.
We know Juan
hey,
Manuel
Bilo,
Lopez is
why
established.
was
We
that
know
so
that. We know
hard
that.
for Smoke? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. What the?
Hey, yeah, because all I want to know is what the fuck is Chris Eubank done? All I want to know is what the fuck has Conor been done. That's all I want to know.
You got me yelling because you act like you couldn't answer that
Hey,
fucking
all I want to
question.
know is what the fuck is Chris Eubank Jr. done and what has Conor been done. That's all I want to know.
I wanted to know what the fuck he did, and now
Yeah,
I
I
know.
got you. Now all I want to know is what the fuck Chris Eubank Jr. has done and what Conor Ben has done. I know you don't. I got it. I got it. Because you guys are just full of shit. I get it. You're just full of shit trolls at this point. You're just being a full of shit troll. I got you. I got you. Now we need to go to another fucking. God damn, dude. Now, more goddamn cursing. Like that's all you got, bro. That's literally all we got tonight.
Fuck you, nigga.
Hey, right. I got you. Cool. This is so stimulating. This is a great boxing conversation. Whenever you get fucking cooked, all you do is start cursing people out. Nice. Awesome. Man, I got it. Well, cool.
Salito took a lot of L's.
Wait, why don't you go smoke one, Dread? Chill the fuck out.
And it was
Let's talk boxing.
like Juan Manuel Marquez and shit like that though. He was fighting top competition, but he was losing early in his career. Like I say, Juan Manuel Marquez, and I can't think of the other two top guys he lost to.
Juanma Lopez.
He's talking about his losses, not his wins.
From Puerto Rico.
He's talking about his losses. He's talking about his wins, not his losses.
I'm talking about.
I mean, his losses, not his wins.
Yeah, I'm talking about the guys he lost to. Why he took a few L's early in his career, like I said, but it was the top. It was the top fighters though. It wasn't just bullshit people. It was top fighters, bro. And so yeah, you gotta put respect on Salito's name. I ain't gonna lie. If you didn't know about him, he's a cool fighter, the underrated fighter to look up, bro. But
see, here's the thing. They want to tell, but they don't want to answer the question. And what the fuck, Chris Eubank Jr. and Conor Ben has done? Because they haven't done shit. I don't even know why you gotta go through this fucking rigmarole. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Like this whole fucking exercise is dumb as fuck.
Hold on, Smoke. You saying that shit, but you didn't answer my fucking question. Billo answered the fucking question. So why the fuck would I answer your fucking question, you dumb bitch? You didn't answer shit. You fucking faggot.
The only reason you asked that question, is because you know that they didn't do shit. You know they didn't do shit. That's why you asked that dumb fucking question.
No, how did Billo answer the question? How?
Pulled it up.
Again, how come you still haven't asked the question of what Conor Ben and Chris Eubank Jr. has done? Now that
my point was what did he do? My point was what did he do? My point was what did he do before he fought Mikey Garcia?
I understand. And my point to you,
he was beating Lamont Peterson and losing. He had 10 losses.
What's
up, nigga? That's why
Chris
all of your
Eubank Jr.
talking
and Conor Ben done?
You don't answer a fucking question.
What has Conor Ben and Chris Eubank Jr. done?
You can't answer a fucking question. Shut the fuck up.
Has Conor Ben
you can't answer a fucking question.
And Chris, what has Conor Ben and Chris Eubank Jr. done? Nothing,
nigga.
Like we're saying, this whole fucking rigmarole, this entire rabbit hole was a product of you trying to talk about how Conor Ben is 25 years old. That shit don't fly. So the fuck what? He's 25 years old.
That's not my argument, and I don't give a fuck.
I know. All you're here is for whatever it is you're here for, but we're talking boxing.
Nigga, I'm yelling at your dumb ass because you.
I know, for whatever reason. I got it. You got to get it off your chest. Whatever. I got it.
You like that.
No,
You
you
like to
just
make
like
this
being
shit
fucking
happen, nigga.
retarded.
If
Right?
you
Go
wasn't
ahead.
talking,
Nobody can
if
stop
you
you from
wasn't
doing that
talking
shit.
as
Go ahead.
serious you was, then I
Yeah, I
wouldn't be
got
on
you.
your
Yeah,
ass,
right.
nigga.
So
But you
25
like to
years old
talk
ain't
slick
fucking.
and slick.
25
But
years
you
old
like
ain't
to
shit.
talk silly and slick and think somebody gonna sit here and listen to that
Blah
bullshit.
blah
I'm
blah
not the
blah
one to
blah
listen to
blah
that
blah
dumbass
blah
shit,
blah
nigga.
blah blah
So
blah
you
blah.
can
Got
fix
it.
your
I
motherfucking
got it,
lips and
bro.
come out
I
the
got it,
game, nigga.
bro.
Cause
Yeah,
you
like
know
I was
what it is with
saying,
me,
like I was saying,
fucking lame ass nigga.
Orlando Salido did more than both of those dudes combined. Like I
Fucking lame
said,
ass bitch.
Hey, Bush, did you hear what you said? You didn't hear what I said. I said Salido won the IBF